Cut, you killing them.
Guarantee we all gon' live to see tomorrow. You know the risk that we take come with fair time. We hustle like we tryna meet a deadline. A trip to LA, I'm on the red eye. If a nigga play with LA, he getting a headshot. And all it'll take is a head nod for me to put you to sleep like it's bedtime. But I ain't letting up, no, I ain't letting up. So I hit the streets feeling like I ain't selling enough. Blow yet, cause I ain't blow yet. Still ain't got the big crib, nice car with the boat jet. Ain't no diamonds in my chain, no rocks in the Rolex. So I'ma grab this pot, my soda, and both flex like a certified weightlifter. I'ma keep it straight with you. I'm in the kitchen, it's residue on your cake mixer. And I'm tryna make this play for a half. I'm in the field with this nickel on me, looking like McNabb. Niggas looking like they mad cause they favorite bitch ain't my favorite bitch. She just bad, plus she in a bag. You ain't talking money, nigga, keep it brief. We ain't showing up in court, we hold court in the streets. And according to me, I ain't nothing like them. I was raised in that water, all I know is swim. The doctor told my other brother he won't walk again. Damn, this shit just broke my heart again. Cause that cancer killing them slowly. To know him is to know me. Thinking about his daughters got me thinking about Kobe and his daughter. Good die young, work the meat lover. Hot ride too, rest in peace, brothers. And Mo, we praying for your recovery. Was just telling Raz how you and Zach came to fuck with me. Now I'm in the studio spazzing cause this shit fuck with me. Look, I don't wear my heart on my sleeve, but this shit fuck with me. Remy ain't easing the pain, I'm wishing Teresa was here. I gotta keep me a thing, I feel like the reaper is near. I had the key to my city before I had a key in my city. I pray for peace in my city, the shorties at war with each other. I tell them look in the mirror, see you at war with your brother. Nas once said it was written, we supposed to want more for each other. I'm so champagne like
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
1985.
That's right.
Nigga, I'm 95, 98, cut you, bro.
Yeah, they got it bumping.
93 BMK, nigga.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Ain't really Indian, that boy. I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Ain't really Indian, that boy Gazy. I just keep a player, you can never play me. You got an ass so fat, now let's make a baby. And another one. Then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying to double some. She a bad woke chick, and I love her tongue. We some jurisdiction boys, we some one-on-ones. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog, I'm like Malcolm X. Die by our freedom, we'll leave a crack and stretch. Round up applause, boy, you know we clap the text. Chucky ball, child, boy, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open up the cans just like Arizona. Pull up mad stuff like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we buy the corner. How you claiming that's your hood and you not the owner? Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need the beef. Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need the lead. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a poem, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep a Olmec head when we slide up, cause we the sheep.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the sheep. Like my niggas said, bitch, we the sheep. Like my niggas said, bitch, we the sheep. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm just on release. I'm in go mode, motherfucker thief. In these streets like EBT, when we at war, make peace with me. I don't give a damn, understand, fuck who stole this land. I don't give a damn, understand, fuck who stole this land. I don't give a damn, understand, fuck who stole this land. White or black or tan, understand. understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand this fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me get little buddy these hands, wasn't no ammo man. Now these dudes is Sambo man, they full of shit like my ammo can. What they call it, N-word out the wrong mouth as an ambulance. Wild Indian, get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask around, I'm the most hated. Straight sacred, they so acreage. No ape shit, show weight shit. It won't be televised, I don't take shit.
Be the beat, I just pulled up underneath his
Ape shit, no ape shit, show weight shit. It won't be televised, I don't take shit.
Be the beat, I just pulled up underneath his speed. Be the beat, I just pulled up underneath. Be the beat, I just pulled up underneath his speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need. Be the beat, I just pulled up underneath his speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed.
Cut, you killing them.
We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep a Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the sheep. Be the beat, I just pulled up underneath the speed. Be the beat, I just pulled up. Be the beat, I just pulled up underneath the speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to lead. Be the beat, I just pulled up underneath the speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to lead. Be the beat, I just pulled up underneath the speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to lead. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we be the beat, I just pulled up underneath the speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to lead.
Cut, you killing them.
Welcome to Chiefs on Fire. No, fuck with you. Shout out to everybody.
I want to say peace, peace, peace. Peace to all the American Aborigines. It's the GOAT, DJ Cut Tack Talk Mix Show, man. We got Voorhees, a.k.a. Lotus, Black Lotus Civilization in the building, man. Peace to the guys.
Peace, Cut, Chief, Cut, you killing them? Oh man, it's going down, y'all.
Cut, you killing them.
Man, let me just shout y'all out, man. Who we got in the building, man? First Aborigine in the building. We got Chuck Jackson. Salute Chuck Jackson, first Aborigine in the building. Anthony L. in the building. Ghetto Child Clinic. Juice. Melanin Man. Richard Taylor the third, Epic Studies, I'm a Mob Magazine, Master Green, Juice again, DD, Shay Pierre, Tanya Lloyd. I'll say peace to the guys, man. Take off. Fighting in the motherfucking building. Chief Morning Thunder, aka Chief Betty. We got it here, man. I'll say peace to the guys, man. ATM all time flat, aka Chief Copperfoot, Dre Cobb's Music, E-Knots 0407. It's a piece of guys, man. I see Mighty Timberwolf in the building, Mike Prentice. Yeah, man, shout out to Mighty Timberwolf came through last night, man. Hey, that was an epic build, man. You already know, man. These guys was mad after that last night and woke up mad. I think he's still live over there lying. So we're gonna address a lot of that, man. But I do want to offer Turtle Gang. You know, if you come, we can have a one-on-one conversation, my brother. Because one of his complaints is like we jump on him like a pack of hyenas. It probably felt like that yesterday because niggas was hitting him from every angle, man. Real talk. But yeah, man. But I do want to just keep everything, you know, before we get into this. You know, man, like a lot of times, man, people be having like these little issues, man, because you know they looking at stuff from a Europeanized viewpoint.
And a lot of these Native American thinking people look at it from a European point of view because the Europeans are the ones that gave them that mindset. Don't fuck with me. It's facts. It's a fact. Okay? And the mindset usually is that it's a caste system, right? That push the black to the bottom. Now, the problem I have with Turtle Gang and the brother Raymond, Two Hawks, Watson, is because they say out their face, this what y'all say out your mouth. And that's why it's called the brother double tongue, Raymond Two Tongue, Watson, right? And we're gonna expose you guys again over that 300,000 that you said it didn't exist. That's cap. We're gonna show that today. Like we didn't show, I just read it last night. We're gonna show it. AP showed it earlier. We're gonna show it so y'all can get this or whatever. They're liars. Lying. I'm not a European. I'm an American. I'm a Mississippian, to be exact. So when people say stuff that's the credibility is trash. And 99.9% of the time, like when I ask about Narragansett, people don't know about what they say they call themselves. They don't know the culture because they did not grow up in this culture. They act like they have, but they're liars. That's a lie. It's cap. I'm from Mississippi. I grew up in this. Born in this, raised in this. I ain't just become this. I started getting indoctrinated away from it. I hear all this slander stuff. We're gonna address all the lies and slanders today, right? That's what we're gonna do. And we'd like to have, yesterday I thought we were gonna have a cordial conversation with the brother Two Hawks, who's coming out. So yeah, man. Shout out to Juan, Torres, Attentionist Goddess, Empress Freedom Feather in the building. What's that piece of the guys, man? Let's go. DJ Cut Tax Talk Mix Show. We got Lotus in the building. Shout out to everybody, man.
How you gonna refute these facts? How you gonna refute these facts? How you gonna refute these facts?
It's the go.
Hey man, shit, don't mind me. Talk over me, man. I'm just playing. Shout out to everybody. Wilmore Reed, OGs in the house.
Yeah, so, hey, Cut. So, hey, yo, so I want to examine this. One of the complaints that the brothers always had is who made me a chief, right? And I just like, you know, and we talk about just the concept of this, you know what I'm saying? I broke this down a long time ago. What the, you know, a responsibility. This is a burden of love. This is a title that is not carried in vain. And if you carry chief, you're supposed to be doing the work of a chief. Y'all see how this work? Now, having to, whether some people that I don't know and nobody else know voted you in or voted somebody in, that's irrelevant. This is a bloodline thing for me, sir. And I think y'all need to start minding y'all business a little bit more, because when we're talking about liberating all our people, once again, when I asked the question, was it 100% of African Americans that are classified African Americans been reclassified? Now, that's a trick question for dumbasses, right? And so it's they are. 100% of us have been misclassified who have been labeled African American. Okay? That's just a simple thing. It's not hard. It's simple. Hey, yes, all of us have been misclassified. Now, when we start talking about Native Americans, we start talking about Caucasians, start talking about everybody else, Asians, everybody else here on this land, have they been misclassified? No, okay, well, they haven't. Okay, well, we're only, so Turtle Gang, Two Hawks, and anybody else, Phoenix Moon, anybody else are talking about the American Aborigines, aka the American Negroes, right? that's been misclassified as African Americans, blacks, colors, Negroes, all this other shit. We are talking about us. Don't make no distinction what kind of Negroes, all this other shit. That's a problem for me. But you bougie ass, Indian ass niggas. That's the fucking problem for me, man. And we're gonna expose you niggas, man. That's the problem. And y'all know it. And you're getting funding and stuff for black and all this other shit as opposed to, you know, it ain't even for, come on, man. Stop playing with us. Like I said, we're gonna expose this shit today. Oh no, the 300,000, you can go to my company and say, yeah, we did. We seen it, sir. That's the problem y'all gonna have. We have the truth on our side. That's how that work? It's called the truth. We got the ancestors on our side. Embarrassing. No tie.
Jag, I see you, brother.
Yes, sir.
Whoa.
Hold on, I'm coming up out of the car.
Emma, my magazine. You know what I'm saying? Raymond Leona.
Hey man, do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. Share us on your social media platform, man. We're gonna be going there.
Yeah. As you can see, the gold is hot right now. He's hot. I ain't mad at it.
Gold on fire.
It's a dope logo too. Okay. See you.
Shout out to Hawk School. Y'all need some logos, man. Y'all need some graphics. Y'all better tap in, man. It's going down over here, man. Real talk. It's the GOAT, DJ Cut Tag Talk Mix Show, man. Hey, man, we really appreciate everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Like I said, the invitation is to the brother Turtle Gang. I just, at this point, I don't feel like that these guys want to have a cordial conversation. They like to yell, talk over you, you know what I'm saying? Especially when it's stuff. Just say you don't know. Don't be like, that's not true. No, just say you don't know. Because once again, instead of them getting up today and saying, hey, right here, this is false, you know, I can show you where this is different and this is, no, they can't do that. If you didn't have a script, when did this script get created? Okay, 1964. That means that it didn't get created until 1964. That's just simple. Okay?
And Pig. See you, brother. What's up, God? What we eating tonight, King? What we eating tonight? What for dinner? Let me know what's for dinner for tonight, man. This is Taco Tuesday. Let's see, King, what you got on the menu tonight? I'll bring you on for the cooking segment if you want to jump it off. You know what I'm talking about? Hey. Man, good to see y'all, man. Low tide, man. What you getting out of the right signal? You getting the right signal? You getting out of the mayhem, the hustle and the bustle? Hey, yo, you want a logo? You know what I'm saying? Here, let me show you what Hawk School did, man. Turn this stuff off. Man. Hawk School made that gold logo. You know what I'm talking about? So get at the all seeing high flying Hawk School. He gets you a nice little logo jumped off. Of course, these effects I'm throwing down myself. You know what I'm saying? So. Cause the brother seemed like he upset. He hot. Yeah, Leave Son. Shout out to Leave Son.
Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. We appreciate y'all, man. Like I said, man, I was attempting yesterday to have a, cordial conversation. Brother Raymond Two-Tone Watson. That brother definitely
bad. I guess Turtle Gang is a soft shell turtle.
I wanted to why are we saying that?
I'm gonna hop back in a minute. I'm headed to the house right now. Tonto Tuesday. All right.
Oh, snap. I stepped out to take a piss and come back and everybody gone. Hey, let's go on ahead and keep it cracking till they get back.
I'll tolerate for niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I'll tolerate for niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. Ray had my bed before we started, bitch, I'm seasoned. Fuck from the get-go, lose my face, he ain't need it. He fresh out the pen and I'm just happy, kid for breathing. Whole time bitch was scheming, I seen but I ain't seen. Ray had my bed before we started, bitch, I'm seasoned. Fuck from the get-go, lose my face, he ain't need it. He fresh out the pen and I'm just happy, kid for breathing. Whole time bitch was scheming, I seen but I ain't seen it. Hanging around them niggas who think smart don't make you bigger. Hanging around them niggas think they hard don't make you killers. Hanging around them niggas you just met they ain't your niggas. Heard they snatch you up trying to play cool like shit was chillin'. Loyalty ain't cool no more, niggas rather be hoes. Lucky I don't put no more, I would've put you on. Gangsters ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about they name no more. Her win ain't the same no more, she blame them folks, she blame them folks. I came from the old days, if she broke ways to look both ways. Never turn the house like that shit dead. No way, Jose. I wrote this shit while riding in the top down. No shade. Roll these niggas up and then I spark down. Propane. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure, 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 it's pressure, 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 pressure. It's pressure. Riding in the front, I do not keep it with forms. AK only fans, all my choppers doing porn. Driving in they chest, them hollows, Rick, bitch, fucking insurance. Cock that bitch backwards, triggers pushing forward. I don't want your paper fee, our money got no gold. Fuck them reparations, restitution, get them gone. Tired of being target, so I target on my own. And then with the chrome, trying with tombstone. Say positive like COVID when testing, let an investment. Avoid jab like critical, they can't stop. Crazy with the bird versus 10 full caption. Padded room, tunes enough fumes to burn the matches. At the nose like ashes, just me and some ratchets acting ratchet. At the nose like ashes, just me and some ratchets acting ratchet. At the nose like ashes, just me and some ratchets acting ratchet. We don't need extendo cause we aiming at your acting ratchet. At the nose like ashes, just me and some ratchets acting ratchet. We don't need extendo cause we aiming at your tempo. So much up in the air, you swear the room on fire. Bodies everywhere, these bitches looking crucified. I don't tolerate fuck. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Oh, I thought he was back. Technology, look at him. How about it, baby? Make me feel like what's that motherfucker? Austin Powers up in this bed.
Say she heard about me and she heard I got a whole lot of groupies. Tell them folk don't worry about me. First of all, hey bitch, don't do me. She like, you know where I don't worry about me and she heard I got a whole lot of groupies. Tell them folk don't worry about me. First of all, hey bitch, don't do me. Say she heard about me and she heard I got a whole lot of groupies. Tell them folk don't worry about me. First of all, hey bitch, don't do me. She like, you know where I put it on and I think the cologne kinda made her juicy. Asking me what I got on. All this that gon' ahead, give me that coochie. I'm so goddamn classic, might fuck a ratchet while I'm in a two-piece. This that grown man shit, you don't know about this, going shop in a two-piece. Been doing this, you a newbie. Money is the only thing move me. Nigga ain't talking about shit if it ain't about a lick. You remind me of Pootie. Pouring up drink in a liter, counting up money while I'm hitting it reefer. Kicking my shit like FIFA, rocking up the door, killing shit like Jeeper. Man, what stylist? I don't even need them. He'll be sharp on the tip of a needle. Well, hell no, I don't need no help. Stay feeling myself, no need for a sneaker. I put it on even though it's in me. Won't get me never putting on an image. I swear these hoes eat it up like Dennis. I'm automatic with it, not a semi. I can get flavor out, I got plenty. I wear that heat on me like I'm Jimmy. Since I've been counting up, I've been envy. Cause I ain't counting niggas like a scrimmage. I put it on even though it's in me. Won't get me never putting on an image. I swear these hoes eat it up like Dennis. Automatic with it, not a semi. I can get flavor out, I got plenty. I wear that heat on me like I'm Jimmy. Since I've been counting up, I've been envy. Cause I ain't counting niggas like a scrimmage.
I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, little bitch, can't touch this. Pat came in, I'ma bust this. Down with the team, tell everybody. Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, little bitch, can't touch this. Pat came in, I'ma bust this. Down with the team, tell everybody flush this. Bad little bitch can't suck dick. Told a hoe just like this. Can't touch this. Take my time, can't rush this. Big Drake in my lap, can't touch this. Got stopped by a cop, but I didn't get shot, cause I'm legal and you know they can't touch this. Heard your new bitch got me on a crush list. If she bout her money, I'ma give her this much dick. See my ex-hoe, what's up, bitch? Can I get a hood? Hell up. Can't touch this. Broke water faucet, too much drip. Seen her with a new nigga, still wearing truck fit. I'm a nigga that they really can't fuck with. I ain't even really gotta say it. Can't touch this. 30 years, get my dick, get my nuts licked. Never ever ever have a bitch got a butt lick. 30 years, get my dick, get my nuts licked. Never ever ever have a bitch got a butt lick. 30 years, get my dick, get my nuts licked. Never ever ever have a bitch got a fit. I'm a nigga that they really can't fuck with. I ain't even really gotta say it. 30 years, get my dick, get my nuts licked. Never ever ever have a bitch got a butt lick. Any shit is way too much shit. Tell a nasty bitch real quick. Really got it out the street, no luck shit. I ain't never had to be on no fuck shit. No, bitch said she love the way the truck sit. Just got it washed. Hey, hoe really wanna do the duck shit. Got her in the truck quick, show her how to duck quick. Eat it up good, too much spit. When you get done, can't touch this. Let my dick go, bitch can't cuff this. Bad bitch, no man can't trust it. This hoe wanna see my gun, knowing goddamn well. Can't touch this. Never let a bitch touch your gun. You can't touch it, baby, I'm the owner. You gotta go if you not buying the wanna. No longer am I just applying the corner. Look, fuck a virus, bitch, cause I am corona. It's flow, getting high in the sauna. Dropped out of school, I could buy a diploma. Take it from me, you can try if you wanna. Or you can have it, you can die if you want. It's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you wanna. Take it from me, you can try if you wanna. You can have it, you can die if you want. It's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you wanna. Yeah.
I know these niggas can't stand me. They want a verse and they paying me. All I'ma do is for the family and for the birds. Fuck. And you know this I'm a hustle. There ain't no money involved. So my top is me money hustle. I know, for sure. Yeah, so I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Rose. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip silk. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on it, like I'm back on it.
I'm a beast. I'm kinda getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. Back in them mode. Words on my shine, I'm a beast. I'm kinda getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. I'm a back in them mode. Words on my shine, I'm a beast. I'm kinda getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. I'm a red-nosed pig, far from a stray, but I've been off the leash. Got ties with the mind. Capiche? Say you want a feature for me? Shit is gonna cost you a fee. You know? Got Bobby back in that mode. Every since I came home. Got word that Dolo got on. You know? The show. Created a lane of my own. So how the fuck you put me on? What kind of dope you smoking now? Let's go. I'm tolerant zero. Here but arenas. Me, my niggas keep the beats in arenas. In the 7 Series Beamer. With a splash of Alpina. Name a bad, a nigga cleaner. Got a bitch of hot, my name is Cleaner. Got a bitch of hot, my name. Come on, man.
That's her, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip zip. Then that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my boat. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, show. That's her, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip zip.
If you want, it's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you wanna.
I guess I'm back in my boat.
If you want, it's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you wanna.
You know I'm back in that mode. This shit like crack on the stove. Pass up the dope that make no he can't keep it up. That's why they back in the show. Said she wanna link up with me. I put her ass in the bowl. You know I'm strapped with that bowl. I put that pap to your nose. Go hard in the paint and I smash on these pussies. I'm feeling like Shaq in the post. I'm gonna get big cool and go hard in these pussies until I get tagged in the post. I did my research, he ain't got no credentials, but homie be bragging the most. Watch me dismantle. I have your ass on the ropes, you know. For sure. That's where I'm like that. You better ask, bitch, I'm a cheat code. I let niggas have their time, but I want it back. Bitch, it's a repo. They hating it, fuck em. This now my roommate. Stay with me. I feel like a Russell. These boys the rent, they don't wanna play with me. Back in that mode, no more of the brakes, I'm back on the gas. I'm throwing my back bike. What the fuck is you saying? I'm back on the ass. I'm live from the kitchen. I'm back in my bowl, they missing my whip. Hey, wait, let me fix it. I know this that dope, but then let me sip it. Hey, young nigga ready. I'm a little nigga, big, but I'm heavy. Off the muscle, I come in here flex. Bitch, I'm mean, that shit ain't a rest. You know what's going on, ain't no guess. Who the fuck said I was gone? Whoever said it was wrong. 2, 3, I'm back in my zone. You know? Show. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Can't touch this. Go punch it in, you hear me? None of these big things can't change no. Big chains hanging on gangsters. Big things can't change no. Big chains hanging on gangsters. Big things can't change no. Big chains hanging on gangsters. Cocaine slinger gone famous. Gangbangers on swingers. I know young niggas in Dodgers. Track hawks and Chargers. Foreign cars and garages. Foreign broads and menages. Crack baby with a meal ticket. If you really want it, then you will get it. Got a pretty bitch with a bad body. If you pull it out, then she will lick it. In the Jag sitting crooked with it. Tell me what you need, better quick and get it. Big 40 with the big switch. Give a op short a good whooping with it. Anybody wanna look and get it. Matter of fact, the whole hook can get it. Acorn and the apron. I'm in the kitchen, I'm cooking with it. Big chef like Raymond. A lot of gang like Jason. All I sold away from the Golden State. That's Mo Green and Draymond. Big boss nigga, okay, man. Me falling off, no way, man. This conversation gon' run the nation. Let the congregation say, hey, man. I'm true to this, not new to this. Like toilet tissue, I do the shit. Cause I know the pros that grow the draw. I throw them bros like Ludacris. I show them hoes, I do the bitch. Shit, act like I never knew the bitch. She blew the dick, but I did need it. But the kids smell like tuna fish. Like, who is this? Bitch say she on birth control. She done let too many nasty niggas hit it raw. Now the pussy on dirt patrol. 1 sniff, it'll hurt your nose. 2 sniff, it'll hurt your soul. 3 sniffs, it'll knock you out. Take another one and your curves close. And I'm not going for the okie dokie. I'm still ducking from the roly-poly. Make you turn around and do the hokey-pokey. Then shoot you back and leave it holy-moly. They go to police from the pawn shop looking for it. Niggas ain't stoley rolling. You the nigga riding in the back seat, pointing niggas out, trying to show the police. I'm the nigga riding down the back street, just sold a dope that I score from Wooded. Screaming free my nigga trade 6P, body little car, little D and OG Lucky 45. I'm your OG. In the city that your OG know. Smoking yoga pants got me joking. Ran out of money, ain't Loki Pokey. Don't know how to save, don't know how to stack. Get a little paper, don't know how to act. Got 50 racks, now you want a cap, 10 on the chain, 20 on the lap, 5 on clothes, 5 on hoes, we end up with 10 trying to get it back. Got a fresh case, hate to say that, 80 on the bun, had to pay that, and you gotta try to come up with the money for an attorney. DA wanna send a nigga down a long road on a journey. About to lose again, face it to the 10, gotta share a cell with Gay Birdie. Don't wanna end up on a gurney, better pay a gang or pay Jeremy. Join a gang or pay Jeremy. Ain't no room for error when you're in the streets hustling, trying to make ends meet. Keep your head up and your bread up, never let your chest in your chin meet.
It's the GOAT.
Money, then put it up, don't touch the money for 10 weeks. Then put your homies on the same hustle, so when you eat, then you the money up for your bail bond, cause the hatred for a nigga skin deep. Let them sleep on you if they sleeping on you, cause their eyes open but they been sleep. If your opposition pull up on you 10 deep, let the Draco blow 'em back 10 feet. That nigga said that nigga dead, that nigga head is meant me.
Cut, you killed him.
Microphone check 1 2 1 2.
What it do?
Let's go. Shout out to Miles G. Panthers. Hey, cut. Say yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, man. We want to get some new music in tonight, though. Hey, Lotus, what up, though?
Hey, what it do, man? Hey, Turtle Gang is still on Ryan. What is going on? I think he really struck a nerve. Really done struck a nerve.
That right?
Oh yeah. I guess it's a sad day for Native Americans and Afro Native narrative bougie Indians.
That right.
Enough is enough, bougie Indians. Enough is enough. Put your war bonnets down and your feathers down, and let's see what you're really about. Are you trying to get money, like $250,000, and not do a damn thing for anyone in the name of everyone? Are you misappropriating Tonto tradition and going to colleges and doing these things, which ultimately is just for more funding, credibility, according to people who are Native American? And there's so much stuff on the table here that really needs to be wiped off. But I really don't see why we all can't get along. I don't get that part. That's the part that's killing it.
Some people don't want to.
That's a fact. But I put the link in the back chat. Cut. I'm gonna put it in the.
Already got it. I see it. I got it.
Yeah, we're just gonna break some of this down, man. Hey, man, shout out to everybody. Man. I see Shamel up in there, Bonnie G, Wilmore Reed, Quadruple OG, Al Watson, Empress Goddess. Say peace to the guys, man. The Chosen One, Mabel.
Nigga, that shit sound
Builder.
like a goddamn cannon.
That's right. Yaya's kids. Peace to the guys. Amari Brown. C. Roberts. What up, Beast Mode? Peace to everybody chopped in, man. Bronze Flat Power Guy. Suzanne Thompson. Make sure I get everybody, man. Appreciate how everybody tapped in, man. Lady E. Jaguar Cloud. Say peace to the guys, man. Diamond King, what up, though? Chief Kokomo, what's up? ATF All Time Flat, man. I want to say shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. It's the GOAT. DJ Cut Tech Talk Mix Show, man.
Cut, you killed him.
Yeah, I definitely want to drop that Dusty Rapper Challenge, man. Shout out to all the rappers out there, man. We still ain't got no cut. We still ain't get no
What? Man, don't even ask me. No, don't ask me nothing. Please. I don't even want to give the
John
answer.
Davis.
I don't want to give the answer.
Oh.
And nobody want to take that intro challenge, huh? That golden.
Sure they did. Sure they did. Sure they did.
Interesting.
Reverse psychology. Sure they did.
Oh yeah.
But they didn't.
Hey, yeah, man. Tap in, man. We are 2am.com, man. We are 2am.com.
We are.
Get your Aboriginal drip. Chief Billy drip.
.com.
Y'all tap in, man. Show some love, man. Show some support to the realest out here, man. You know what I mean? Now, like I said, I didn't reach out to two tongues. I didn't do that.
In the back chat.
We reached out, and you know, we tried to have a cordial conversation, but that didn't work out. And as you see, you know, it's like, why do they have a problem with us? Like, I really wanted to understand this. And we're supposed to be fighting for the same thing, for all people who have been misclassified. And that's all of us. We've all been misclassified. So don't go back and forth on that. Now, if it's mound technology and civilization building and all this, mound building, civilization gilvers, stuff like that or whatever, some stuff might be over people, right? And we were talking about certain things. You can't speak on the South if you're not from the South. If you from Rhode Island, be from Rhode Island, bro. You from Jersey, that's where you from. I'm from Mississippi. I can't speak on New Jersey. I can't speak on that. So stop speaking on me, man. It's disrespectful to me. It's disrespectful to my ancestors. You understand what I'm saying? And so when I'm hostile, what real man wouldn't be? What real human being wouldn't be hostile towards people that are disrespecting your ancestors, disrespecting you in your face? Why? Why wouldn't I want to feel? Why wouldn't I feel like I should feel? Why? What person wouldn't feel like that? Come on, y'all. So that's what I'm on, man. All right, Dre. That's what's up. We got Ron Creek. What's up, Ron Creek? Welcome. Shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. Hey, do us a favor, man. Share this on all your social media platforms, man. Don't be a custer or a buster. Go ahead and tap in, man, to the realest of all time, man. It's the GOAT, DJ Cut Tack. Hey, man, press GOAT and the number one if you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history. And once again, we document this, man. Hey, we don't need a month. Hey, man, shout out to Morgan Freeman. Hey, you remember he's talking to Mike Wallace? And Mike Wallace was asking him about Black History Month. He's like, well, no, we shouldn't have a Black History Month. That's Black history is American history. Well, he told Mike Wallace, well, would you want a Jewish month? Huh? Why y'all don't have a Jewish month? Oh, every month is y'all month, huh? Shout out to Mr. Aboriginal Smith. Yeah, man, they don't want nobody telling the truth out here, man. So we got to get to the truth. Now, I also got to say this, man. You know, once again, man, I don't agree with everything Kanye West is doing. No human being should do that. However, we supposed to be on the sheet code. We supposed to be on the God code. We supposed to be moving in the right kind of direction. Now, I got to say this.
Back
Adidas
Kanye
or any company that cancels Kanye should be canceled by us. I'm gonna say this again. Any company that cancels Kanye. See, you guys, it's not about Kanye.
That's right.
It's bigger than just Kanye. Okay? Kanye could have just get along and have to say shit. So you niggas that be talking shit the fuck up. You don't know what you talking about. And you wouldn't do nothing to lose nothing. And you niggas talking about he might have jumped out the window too soon. All this. When is the time to tell the truth? When is the time to stand up like a man? 20 billion, 30 billion, 50 billion. You scary ass niggas. Shut the fuck up. Watch y'all goddamn mouths, man. Cause y'all ain't doing nothing but helping the enemies against our people, bro. If they're successful against Kanye West, it's gonna hurt all of us. It's going to censor all of us. It's going to shut all of us down. The next one that want to stand up that's successful or halfway successful, right? Not going to stand up because they're going to feel like anything is going to happen to them, man. If it can happen to him, what the fuck you think is going to do to happen to a motherfucker that got 100 million, 10 million, a million, 2 million? You know what I'm saying? If they can do it to him, what they going to do to us?
That's a damn shame.
Y'all gotta stop being so fucking weak, man. If you got a platform, shut the fuck up. That lets us know who you in the bank for. And you dumb motherfuckers that keep saying, don't focus on just one group of people. Hey, man, shut the fuck up. Don't just focus. Now we just gonna focus on everybody then, right? Just throw everybody in the bunch. Nah, you can't do that. We're not throwing all them in the bunch. We talking about specific people, man. That are working against our people, have been puppeteering our people. Y'all know the history of this. And they censor us and silence us based off fear of economics, physical, everything. Stop it. Stop the bullshit. It's none of y'all that know this is not what Kanye is saying is not true. But y'all gonna go fight about the White Lives Matter t-shirt or the fucking George Floyd situation. Yo, are you serious right now? Shouldn't somebody be looking into maybe the brothers was injected with this? Shouldn't somebody be looking into that? It ain't like we just did a story about the brother in Colorado that was injected and died. Niggas is so fucking emotional, man. The whole premise of fighting against Black Lives Matter is to fight for our people. It ain't to fight us. How would anybody take that like that, bro? That shows the weakness in y'all, man. Y'all need an excuse to keep this pale ass on your lips. Shut up. Y'all need to shut the fuck up. I'm gonna start banging on y'all, bro. My son, all y'all, shut the fuck up, dude. You in the tank for Soros him. How the fuck can we trust you? Real talk, bro. You're not a fighter for us, fam. You said George Soros was a good dude. Shut the fuck up, cuz. Real talk. Shut up. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'll let y'all know I don't give a fuck. Real talk.
That's right.
I can say what the fuck I want to say. Y'all let too much shit go. Snake guy, what up, though? Big dog, Philly Blue, Aborigine Nation. Blue, what up? I mean, y'all. Come on, bro. We got to be on code for something. Don't start. Well, he had a white wife, and he does this, and he did this. So you making excuses not to stand up, not to fight. You need an excuse. And a lot of y'all sitting back hoping that he go down. Hoping, wishing. Fuck Adidas. How about that? Anybody cancel Kanye getting canceled. How about that? We ain't playing with y'all no more. Louis Vuitton.
Back Kanye.
All y'all gotta go. Let's get it. Let's get it popping.
Back
I'm at the
freedom
point
of
I'm
speech.
like what Puppy was talking about. Green light and anybody that's going against it. Fuck is y'all talking about? Hey man, homie, what you got them on for? Hey homie, what's up with that? Huh? You niggas are so butthurt about White Lives Matter t-shirts. What about the goddamn noose for the Gucci shit? Nah, you niggas double down on Gucci. Raise they stock. Please make this make sense. Please. Hefe, original intellect. Peace of the guys, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. It's the GOAT. DJ Cut Tack Talk Mix Show. Hey, we got low time in the building. Hey, you ready to pull this up right here? For the people, man? All right.
Cut, you killed us.
Like, look, so people act like niggas don't be knowing what they talking about, bro. It's just disingenuous, man. It's disingenuous. You niggas is disingenuous. This brother was saying, him and the other brother was saying yesterday that this didn't exist. Shout out to Tayshawn, the Confederate Don. Shout out to Truth. Search it. Look at how he's smiling. Hey, say it ain't so. Hey, Turtle, he might didn't tell you about this. Your cousin might didn't tell you about this right here. So either you was lying and covering for him, or he just didn't tell you. What is it, Turtle? What is it?
Hey,
y'all want to read it? Okay.
Do you notice something, though? I think I noticed something that don't nobody notice.
Take that. Hey, what about this right here? How is this helping us? What was this for? Please explain. You got some explaining to do. Over here. Now, this ain't the only. Now, y'all got to keep in mind. See, once again, it's just the beginning. I told these guys, leave me alone.
Is this brother one of those, is that an alpha or what is that? You see my mouse covering, circling,
Oh, wow.
What is that? Is that alpha?
We need the no. We need that no right there. That's an alpha.
Oh, wait a minute. Jabari,
Shame.
I mean,
Shame.
Hey. I
Shame.
knew that was Jabari, you guys. This is Jabari. This is Jabari. Yo, Sanjay.
You didn't notice that, did you?
No, sir.
I didn't catch it either.
Hey, Raymond. Raymond.
He with them boys.
You the baby boule, Raymond? Oh, Turtle. Do you know this? Turtle, you're calling me a Mason. Hey, once again, I'm not a Mason.
Shame.
I'm not a member of any
Shame.
society. Never have
Shame.
been. Never will be. I am here. I am a representative of the ancestors of you, the people. The people's champ. I've been the people's champ forever. Forever. Ever, ever. Remember that. Hey, sir, you're Baby Boulay over there. What? What is going on? Hey, 2016. Raymond Two-Tongue Watson is the recipient of its 2016 Rhode Island Innovation Fellowship, which is funded by a gift from Letitia and John Carter. Now, shout out to Letitia and John Carter. You know what I'm saying? Now, we went through this last night, you guys. I don't want to bore you guys a lot of this, whatever, right? But once again, this is for tourism. You know what I'm saying? To enhance tourism for Rhode Island, right? They want to bring more people up to Rhode Island because nobody wants to come to Rhode Island, right? So they gave this brother some money for that through his nonprofit organization, Mount Hope Neighborhood Association. Now, look, I'm all for building, you guys. I'm all for community work. I'm all for that, right? But they have gatekeepers, and we got people like Two-Tongue. That alpha thing right there, bro. That just put old icing on your cake, cuz that's bad, bro. You're actually working. You know how they say they have people that like we can get you saying that you're basically saying what we're saying, right? That's why you got. Well, we know why Aboriginals in Fana now. Shout out to Himaka. Shout out to Himaka, man. We're going to definitely have to get in touch with Himaka and get some clarity around here. Smoke, we got to get some clarity around here, man, because too many people, a lot of times, man, we'll just hear something from somebody and then we'll form our judgment based off of some hearsay. Third party people that they haven't even met the person, whatever, and we just do that. And that's just human nature. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But you know, I want to talk to everybody. I want to talk to Chief Warhorse. Shout out to Chief Warhorse. I want to talk to everybody. I want peace with everybody. Can we all be peaceful? I would like to talk to everybody. If you mad at me, you mad by your motherfucking self, because I'm not mad at you. See how that work? I'm not even mad at these brothers right here. But you're gonna have to do some explaining, you know, about this right here. Now, keep in mind, you guys, Himaka was saying that he went out and helped set this brother's whole shit up, right? Thought that was interesting. But he also said that this brother took it he put him at the head of it, and this brother took it into another direction, right? And that's what the conversation that we're gonna be having. AP has showed a video, dudes and interviewing a couple pale Indians. You know what I mean? It's just so much, and just his whole demeanor, how he comes for us, is the opposite for pale skins. I just think that's really weird. You know what I'm saying? For a lot of you guys have a different operations or modus operandus. You operate different when it comes to your own people, man. But it says Watson, who is a lifetime resident of Mount Hope section of Providence and heads the Mount Hope Neighborhood Association, was funded $300,000 to launch an initiative designed to expand multicultural tourism and improve cultural cohesion. Now, what they're saying is that they need to get more niggas up there. So this ain't getting funded for, you know, and I guess you could say that would be a part of part of the culture or whatever, you know what I'm saying, as well. But y'all get the point. You know what I'm saying? It gets worse, guys. It gets worse. Like, we have other things, other stuff, brother. But this right here, you have to do some explaining. So you can definitely come on here and do some explaining, right? Real talk. You got to talk to us about this, brother. It says, quote, Letitia and I, that's her husband, John, admire all of the applicants for their talent, creativity, and optimism about the potential of our state. We look forward to watching the
constructive. I gotta throw this up a little bit. Constructive change that comes as a result of this year's fellowship, said John Carter. Right? Check this out. It said Watson's proposal was chosen from a pool of more than 200 applicants. Quote, it is an untapped resource for drawing more and more diverse tourism to Rhode Island, which combined with Providence's world-class artistic reputation and standing will serve as an economic stimulant for the state's economy, said Watson. The grant is awarded at a time when the state of Rhode Island's tourism campaign has been shelved and the Commerce Corporation chief marketing officer was forced to resign by Governor Raimodo's administration. These changes took place after public opposition to the new tourism logo and tagline were unveiled. A tourism video including footage from Iceland and more than 100 errors were unveiled on the tourism website. Quote, the goal is to cohesively and sustainably solidify greater, sound like a bunch of talk, Providence as the cultural heritage capital of the Northeast, said Two-Tone. Cultural tourism accounts for 78% of U.S. travelers, some 118 million tourists who include arts and heritage in their trips each year.
My God.
They stay longer and spend 36% more money than other kinds of travelers do, contributing more than 192 billion annually to the U.S. economy. Okay. Now, hey, y'all got something to say about this? Before we move on.
Yeah, that's the most suspect of the sus that I have heard. Wow.
Oh, it gets worse. We had some crazy articles on this last night on this guy. And it gets worse, man. I got some videos, but once again, it's about Turtle as well. Like, I'm here for Turtle. You can come, we can have a conversation because you talking, you running your mouth, you going crazy. So that's what smoke for you. Just want him to know. We got smoke for everybody, but this good alpha man right here, gonna have to explain to us. You got some splain to do, baby boule. Cut. You killing him. You caught that, man. I would have missed that, man. I had to blow it up to see it. I would have missed that, bro. But it might, bro. You do move. That's why he reminded me of Jabari, you guys. They're alphas.
Baby Boulesky.
Baby Boulesky. Ooh. So we know why the gatekeeper is not gonna do anything for nobody. That's not his mission. His mission is to direct traffic. Talk black, sleep white. Act pale, talk colored. Right? Stop it, y'all. We gotta stop it. Hey, am I lying? Hey, wait. They said we was lying. And everybody, we got witnesses. They said we was lying about this 300,000. Hey, bro, it's more on. Y'all understand? It's 2016. Shit in 2014. Some shit last year. This year. It's a lot of shit, you guys. Please do not allow these people to trick you as if they're doing something else. Hey, but yeah, man, good alpha boy. Cut, caught that. That's what's up, man. Ooh. Hey, Two-Hawk. Turtle gang. Hey, but I do want to talk about that though. It's like he didn't want to talk about that last night either. Lotus. He didn't want to talk about where Turtle Island came from, right? But I did hear one story, but that wasn't the origin story. He was just talking about people following these large sea tortoises. Oh, he didn't say tortoises.
Hell nah. He said that?
Yes.
What?
Yes. And he said it looked like a land. Some bro, it was so weird. Bro, they be saying the most pseudoest shit ever. Because once again, you have Indians that believe in pan-boo-boo rhetoric out of Africa in the theory of evolution. These brothers have been on the record a couple months ago saying that they evolved out of Africa, went and walked through Siberia and all that shit, and then got stuck on the ice for thousands of years, and then came to America. But their dates keep getting pushed back. Remember? And now it's that I think Turtle Boy said, not Turtle Boy, the other dude said that his people have been here 75,000 years. So when you say that, when did they come here 75,000 years ago? How did they get here 75,000 years ago? And how are you going to make two things true at the same time? That your people migrated here during the Ice Age, like 65,000 years later than what you're saying now. So how can you both these things be true at the same time? That means that you have two tongues. You're talking with two tongues, sir. That's what's going on. Respect it or check it. Now, once again, call me a liar. I take that offensive, but I'm not emotional, brother. I want to disprove what you're saying out your face. Now, even if you misunderstand what I was saying about Lenny Lenape, you know what I'm saying? Because, hey, Lotus, they say that Lenape means man, right?
Yeah, he said that lie.
Right. But when I asked him what was Lenape, it was crickets. Right? Now, also, he also has to admit that if this language, the script didn't exist, not to say that the people didn't exist. See how he tries to play us? Not to say that the Algonquians didn't exist in this area, right? But these Germans came and created a new thing. Oh, my bad. They're running that tribe, aren't they? And they treat the darker ones as if they the Johnny-come-lately, as they the new ones. And they teach this whole reverse concept of color class system and all this other stuff. This is happening. And so when you get people like this right here, whatever, Mr. Watson, who pushes this? Who is a eugenicist? He is a eugenicist, brothers and sisters. See, I'm not pushing slander on you, brother. I'm not saying that you from somewhere. You from Rhode Island. You're from Rhode Island. I'm from Mississippi. So when you're lying, brother, it talks about your credibility. See, your credibility is shot. 300,000, brother. You just, bro, you think that we would not be able to pick that out or find this, sir? How does this work? Come on, brother. Y'all gotta, hey man, we gotta make this make sense. Two hogs, two tongues. Make this make sense, sir. That's all you gotta do. Make this make sense. Now, I'm not knocking, but we want to see some progression for the people, bro. You in the neighborhood, right? We with that. We with neighborhood community work, bro. But we not with gatekeepers and listening posts for the community, brother, against the community. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get it? Y'all understand? Hey, bro, you heard about Big U? Been in a car accident yesterday?
No, hell no.
Oh, they were saying he was bad. He's in a critical car accident, man. I want to check on that.
I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Y'all got these cars with the computers all in it. Your car is electric. It's a remote control. You may not have control.
That's crazy. Like that lady that was running that killed all them people.
Look,
she might didn't have control of her shit. Think about it. Like, that was too goddamn crazy.
You gotta look up.
And the bitch lived.
You gotta look up what's called car hacking. They started investigating it when the old buddy from the Fast and the Furious died like that. Car hacking. It's a scary thing, make you want to go right back to the Ford LTD 1979.
It's an LTD. With the white walls and the Euro front.
With some baby knuckles. Y'all know about them baby knuckles. 13 little baby knuckles on the Chevette, nigga. Yeah, y'all know about that. Y'all know about them trues and bows. Yeah. Hey,
see, Anthony Pickens keeping it real. See that? Look.
What's that?
He said Chrysler has a system called the Power Net system. Ooh, the Power Net system in the car. You know, like OnStar on steroids. Nigga, you'll be like, nigga, why is my gas pedal to the floor? Why do my brakes not work?
I absolutely understand that these brothers are sitting back watching the rise of the Aborigines, and they're thinking that should be us, but you're not doing the work. Your mission, what you were paid for, is not, bro. I'm not slandering you. You've been around too long, bro. You're not pushing what you're saying that you're doing, brother. We got to keep it real. You say you're gonna be a lawyer. You're going to law school, right? Right. That means you're going to have to take an oath, Esquire. So you're already a part of the oath takers, sir. So how is an oath taker, brothers and sisters, going to work and help us? Oh, my bad. He's not for all of us. He's there to stop the rest of us. Remember, I said that we were fighting for all American Aborigines that have been misclassified, colored Negroes and African Americans, blacks and everything else. Y'all get it. And I said 100% of us were misclassified. 100% of African Americans. You want to know why it was 100%? Because when they wasn't no African Americans when they turned everybody to African Americans. So everybody that was turned to an African fucking American was reclassified. Dumbasses. Don't be so fucking dumb your whole life, turtle gang. Real talk. A lot. Nigga, stop being weak like that, bro. A lot. Nigga, that don't even make sense. It was a trick question, bro. Trick. These niggas is homo lanappies, man. Running around here talking about niggas, monkey people and all this other shit. Bro, that shit's been played out, been whacked, been played out, been debunked. And the brother blocked me in his chat room. I wasn't even talking crazy. He just blocked me in his chat room. We didn't even block him over here. We didn't even block him.
Whatever, nigga.
Tayshawn, the Confederate Don. Nah, we didn't even block the dude, man.
You ain't go over there talking crazy. You went over there nice and you said, hey, man, how y'all doing, man? You know what? Let's let bygones be bygones.
Well, that's what happened. Ain't no bygones. I ain't did nothing.
Nonetheless, Skittles, Chief Jonesy, Smoke. Yeah, shoot some. Hey man, I tell you that. I like that gun sound. That sound violent.
You say it sound violent?
You almost ducked.
Hey, and also, right? Y'all remember anybody here when I did the Delaware? I did that because of Turtle and was talking stupid. That Delaware was named after this man called Delaware. His name wasn't Delaware. He see how they like to tell us that the European came here and started putting their names on stuff. Well, guess what? You gotta think about it from this perspective, right? Our names that we carry are not European names, right? But we believe that Johnson, Jackson, Jordan, Washington, Jefferson are European names that were given to us from our slave masters. They were our slave masters, but they were our great grandparents.
Let me check, Juice.
Buckles. Don't fuck with me. What you say, brother?
I'm telling Juice, let me check, Juice. Hey, but I did learn something from yesterday. I did learn something from y'all dialogue.
Yeah, you did?
Hell yeah, man. I never look at the last name Johnson again the same.
That's right.
That's crazy.
I mean, how that work, bro? It's just simple, man. You know, the custom is you the son of John, for instance, right?
Gotcha.
So let's just say, for instance, your great grandfather's name was John Hope Wilson, or just Williams or some shit, right?
Right.
And your grandfather, right, who was his son, closed somebody's curtains back in the days, right? And left. He left. Went up to north, went to Chicago, right? Hang out for a little while, a few years or whatever. Came back. Now, they didn't have NCIC, they didn't have fingerprints, state lines, the FBI, and all this other shit that was doing all the things to track people down. So people would just change their names. So people say, okay, your father's name, your great-great-grandfather's name was John Hope Williams, right? So now your grandfather said, well, shit, I'm gonna change my name to John. I'm the son of John. There's John, my father, right? And I'm gonna become Johnson. And I'm gonna start my whole Johnson clan. Now, does that mean I'm kin, or that person, excuse me, is kin to all Johnsons? Fuck no. Or all Jacks, the son of Jackson, the son of Jack, the son of Jeff. These are not European names. They tell us as if they want us to believe that the names and the things that we call ourselves were given to us to keep us in a perpetual state of what I want to say, weakness and inferiority, and accept, and it tenderizes, it keeps us like susceptible to acquiesce to the caste system, guys, and that's what we're dealing with. And I don't give a fuck who understands it, don't understand that. You're slow and stupid, okay? Real talk. And you need to shut the fuck up. That's what you need to do. You need to shut the fuck up. Real time, okay? That's what you need to do. Because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Hey, man. Anybody looking for some pit bull pups? My brother got some beautiful ones, man. We got to put together, man. Hey, wait. Hey, man, the thing's going about 2,700 though, man. Woo. Hey. Woo. Y'all gotta see these things, man. We might have to show y'all them today, man. Everybody looking for some full-blooded papers of my brother's kennel, man. Y'all tap in, man. ChiefHoliday@gmail.com, man. Shout out to David Murphy, man. Any dog lovers out there, man? You know, we probably do a dog show, or something, man. You guys can see these cute little puppies, man.
Hey, yo. On another note, hey, man, shout out, hey, man, rest in peace to the Amazon driver that lost his life outside of Kansas City. You know what I'm saying? Watch out for them pit bulls and them German shepherds, man. Before you get out, have a bell, have something before you get out your truck. Have a bell or something, you know. Have a pack of hot dogs in your back pocket. You know, you never know what you might have to throw a diversion somewhere, you know. That's a whole fact, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, hey, all you UPS drivers and post office people, you know what I'm saying, the Amazon drivers, keep a pack of hot dogs in your pocket at all times. That way you got yourself something, you know, give you a split second to get on out of there, man. A young man lost his life, you know what I'm talking about, due to a pit bull hooking him up, you know what I'm saying? So rest in peace. Keep a pack of hot dogs.
Damn. So what, the dogs killed him?
Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy.
Hey, man. Turns out, turns out dogs like blood.
I'll fuck a dog up, man. How crazy.
Man, they got this. Hey, man. You heard about Joe Rogan, right? Joe Rogan and his dog, right?
I haven't heard that one. What it do?
No, what happened?
Man, he told the story on his show. He was like, man, something about the dog came home in the middle of the night. He let the dog out, right? And the dog just took off, you know what I'm saying? And shit was just gone for a while, you know what I'm saying? Then it came back like 30, 45 minutes later or something, and it was tore up. It had like gashes all over itself, you know what I'm saying? It's a big ass, you know, one of them big ass monster ass dogs, you know what I'm saying? And he had gashes all over him, blood everywhere, you know what I'm saying? So he took the dog to the emergency care, you know what I'm saying? They was out there stitching him up all night long and shit, you know what I'm saying? So he took the dog on home and shit. And when he got home, you know what I'm saying, the next day, he went outside and he just kind of followed the blood to see what the hell happened. When he went up the hill, he seen 7 to 8 motherfucking toe up coyotes and wolves and shit.
Whoa.
He said they were tore to pieces, you know what I'm saying? He was like, man, now he can imagine them just looking at the dog coming up like, yeah, we're gonna kill his ass. And his dog just got this big ass fire hydrant ass head and running full speed like, oh, fuck your plans.
Wait. So how many coyotes?
It was about 7 to 8 of them. He killed about 7 to 8 of them, tore them all apart out there.
That's crazy, bro.
I'm trying to tell you, man, hey, man, my new dog, my Anubis, man, them dogs get on you, dog, for real, dog. They get on you, man. All that old school, you know, I'm a kicker dog, man. That shit don't work no more, man. That don't work no more. Yeah, you got to be right. You got to be ready. Hey, if you ain't gonna, if you can't have, you know, your proper protection, you know, your PPE. If you can't have your PPE, you know what I'm saying, get yourself some bologna. Get yourself some bologna. Some hot dogs in your life. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, we walk around with hot dogs all the time.
Hey, you better, boy, if you in the Amazon life, you better have you a pack of hot dogs, UPS hot dogs. You going up to people's doors and shit like that, man. You all in the country where coyotes are trying to jump you. Oh, man, get out of here, man. You better have a pack of hot dogs, dog. That's your only out, dog. You better have a treat. You better have a treat.
They be like, hold on. I got some what's some things that the dogs like? Not the little biscuits, but it's another one like.
No, don't give him no carbohydrates. Carbohydrates will get you bit at that time. Cause they can smell your blood. You know what I'm saying? In fear. You need to give them some meat. Some meat. They can soon.
So yeah, man. Dogs don't even fuck with that.
You said what?
So fake, like dog biscuits and shit like that and treats.
All right, man. You go ahead and take a chance of that dog not being able to smell what you waving in the air. Yo, my motherfucker can't smell that goddamn shit come up out that box. You know you can't smell no damn Captain Crunch. You can't smell that shit. Motherfucker be on your ass before you say, hey, this is a snack. Be on your ass.
City Metro in the building.
Like Papa Friday.
That's Jaguar Cloud, Shy Apples, Chief Jonesy, piece of the guys, man.
I'm trying to tell you, hey, I done seen the, you know what I'm saying, big homies, you know what I'm saying, spending a lot of money on their Rottweilers, German Shepherds, pits and shit. Get to talking about, yeah, you can't come in here, you can't do this, you can't do that. I seen the biggest dog put his owner to shame, just straight disrespect his owner. with a pack of hot dogs. I'm trying to tell you. A pack of hot dogs and have a Rottweiler helping you move the furniture out the house, nigga. Shit, you will tear any nigga's dog with a motherfucking Polish sausage. It's over. He made a new
Shout
one.
Shout out to the original Rocky for the cash out. So appreciate that.
You gotta play the Rocky song when she comes on, man.
Rocky about to come on here, y'all.
Yeah, I learned that real
We got
quick.
a
I was like,
Honda
oh
in the
yeah, she
building.
got
What's up,
owning
brother?
you. She was owning you.
You. Peace to the guy, man. How you feeling, brother?
I'm good, man. How you guys on the panel doing, man?
Oh, well. Hey, I don't know if you had seen this right here. We showed on Two Hawks with the 300,000, right?
Yeah.
Now look, we're not, once again, we're not saying anything, but when it was brought out, he ran off the panel, and then Turtle Gang denied it. When he came back on the panel, he was like, he didn't say no, but he was like, just go look at my stuff, as if he didn't receive this money right here. And I just think this is really weird when it's public, information. Two tongues.
Hey, question, right?
Yes, sir.
Did y'all even go to the trouble and look up who is, what's that?
Letitia, and I tried to with it, but I couldn't. They didn't give any personal information on them. But I think we should definitely look into Charles S.
What they do is
Carter.
Philanthropists. Look, they're philanthropists, right? They invest in charter schools. Would you guess what one of their charter schools is named? All right, that's
please tell us.
That lost me. Yes.
I'm holding my breath right now.
One of their charter schools' name is Paul. After Paul.
Hell to the
After Paul Cuppy. You understand what I'm saying? And see, the thing of it is I think the dude who donated that money, I think his father is John Carter. Now, there's a John Carter library, or John Carter, John Carter library. John Carter got a lot of documents, or a lot of, or some, I don't know if it's, at this point in time, should be considered to be official documents on a lot of the history in Massachusetts. Some of them images that would show like a black Indians come from John Carter University or John Carter Library. Now I don't know if that's his father. I was trying to find out, but it didn't give me. I couldn't find no research on that though. But him and his wife, they invest in charter school. And like I said, remember, the whole school system and everything that we learn and how we learn it is all coming from the general education system. I don't give a fuck if it's a charter school. The charter school still got the same curriculum. It might not be the same person who issues the books, right? But most of them teachers in there, they go to the university. If they're a history teacher, they're going to refer back to what they learned in college. You understand what I'm saying? They might read a little bit in the book, but they're going to kind of like summarize or paraphrase exactly from their understanding and the understanding that they got in the book to adequately teach the students. Now, like I said, remember the whole school system. Like I was watching a video. I don't know, one of you guys sent me a video last night, right? Of Kanye West and another white dude interviewing him, right? Kanye West said, and I'm not piggybacking off of him like he's some type of fucking leader or genius or something, but he did say something that I always thought about, right? He said you don't have to teach these kids no like history or them certain subjects, right? Or you should teach them that for a certain amount of years. And then from after they learn the concept of how to read and comprehend, and even all mathematics all the way up until maybe fractions, or maybe algebra, too. Because outside of algebra, don't nobody use none of the mathematics that they learned at school, unless they're employed and they need that certain calculation for them to come up with with whatever the job description is that's dealing with the mathematics. You understand? So he was like at a certain grade, all students should be engineers, or they should teach them to be engineers. But that just outside of just being engineers, it goes into being architects, being brick masons, plumbers. Like, we still need them type of individuals too. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to get away from what I was talking about. But these people are philanthropists, and they invest into charter schools. And one of their charter schools' name is Paul Cuffey. Now, we talk about Paul Cuffey a lot, and one of the things that they tell you that his family was an Indian, right? But then at the same token, they try to say that he was an African. Anybody with a black ancestor, they're always being recognized as an African. Now, at this point in time, once we see that so much in history, we can't even agree with any slavery or any of that shit at this point in time. Because if you're hiding the fact that, black people's already here, then what else are you lying about? Now you brought black people here, and you're confused about who's who.
That's right. Hey, we got the original Rocky in the building. What's that, bro?
Peace, A1. Peace, Chief. Who else on here?
Lotus and Cut.
Oh, peace, Lotus. What's up? Now, I was coming up here to ask what exactly was was he funded the $300,000 for, like, in layman's terms? Because I see it say to launch an initiative designed to expand multicultural tourism and improve cultural cohesion. Like, what exactly do that mean?
Hey, how you doing, Miss Rocky? You know
how you
what?
doing, DJ Cutter?
Hey, same old, same old. In the following paragraph, it says, Letitia and I admire all the applicants for their talent, creativity, and optimism about the potential of our state. I think he went in there talking some old, why we can come at black folk this way, woo, 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 and get tax dollars, tourism, and womp. So that's my thoughts. I don't know what you might think, sis.
Oh yeah, he laid it on thick, like church, like yeah. That article gets a little in depth about what his mind frame is. It was like what's the day in the life of Raymond? I get up and I pray and I read my Bible. And there's some old bullshit that he was saying. Like, I get it. You got to do all the things you got to do to get that money.
Get that money, right? Boy.
But he denied it. That's a problem. See, the liars keep lying. Why are you lying about this, brother?
Hey, Chief, outside of
yes,
any of that, right? We definitely want to address what Rocky just said, right? But does this have anything to do with any Aboriginal relations? Is this dealing with, or is that, because understand that expand multicultural tourism. So you want different cultures of tourists to come to where? To Rhode Island? And
that's where I was getting at, A1. That's what I was asking. That's where I was going with
cohesion. And cohesion amongst what? Cohesion means to come together, but amongst who? Cultural cohesion. Like, so who is what culture?
Rhode Island?
So
hey, he did better if he said, man, we can show you where Family Guy was filmed or some shit, you know what I mean? Don't nobody know nothing about no Rhode Island. I don't know anything about Rhode Island.
that shit is vague as hell, bro, what the money is going for. It's very vague.
Exactly.
It's very vague and it's ambiguous. It's confusing because it's like, how do you target that industry, or how do you target the individuals who are willing participants in that? What do you put up signs, or do you send brochures around the fucking world and tell, oh look, man, come to Rhode Island, and you know we're trying to expand multicultural. Like, how do you? I mean, I would love to hear his explanation.
It sounds like they had some type of an essay dealing with tourism or something. Sounds like he came in first on a little essay something, and they gave him an ambiguous ass. You know what I'm saying? Hey, this is how you say you paying it back, but he pretty much put that in his paper, in his pockets. Well, I don't know what he did with the money, so I ain't gonna say that, but they just gave him that whole the way they said he's supposed to do what he's supposed to do with the money is so vague. He can always say, I did this and I'm doing that, and cover his bases.
Hey, but I gotta say this though. Now we might have to take a lesson from this, because you might not be able to get funding for Abafana, right? So and still just call that something else, multicultural. Well, part of our culture obviously is, you know what I mean? So I'm not shitting on that. Like, once again, hey bro.
Yeah, for real. Hey, you can't knock the hustle,
shitting on nothing that you're doing, bro. That's not what we're saying. We're just on like the lies and the
yeah. He came on here and said he didn't get that bread
that's
yesterday.
That's what we've been going through. We've been going through so long time. Put us all on. We all could be working together, bro. We don't supposed to be working against each other. If we all supposed to be working for all of us. Not just people in Rhode Island, not just the Narragansett, not just the Lenape, not just the Choctaw, not just these certain.
Well, he already told you that. He told you he ain't doing that. It's just about his people.
Well, I mean, but he's saying he is though. See, he's getting funding for it. He's going and fighting, talking about going to. I'm gonna find that video for y'all. This dude is saying all the right things and then not doing the right things, and that's what HEMOC is saying. That's what HEMOC exposing on it. We gotta talk about it. Yeah. Set up their accounts, set up all these things. We understand about all these 501c scams that's going on around here. Can we be clear on that? Am I saying something wrong?
Yeah, it's pretty dry. It's a little dry. You know what I'm talking about? It's got a little dry to the snitch with it.
Wait. Oh,
it was a dry snitch. It wasn't all the way wet.
What the song's like?
A little dry snitch, my bad. That's terrible. Hey, yeah, man. No, like I said,
yeah, I'm with A1 on that. Like, how he gonna do that? Like, what is it that you do? Like, what? How do you do that?
Well, you mean how do you get the money?
No, like what they saying the funding is for. How do you expand multicultural tourism and improve cultural cohesion? Like, who is it targeted?
He be getting
to?
African American funding. Hey, I'm dead serious. Dead homies.
Wow.
He gets it. Hey, y'all think I'm playing over here? A lot of these bougie ass Indians that run around here act like they doing stuff for Indian stuff, right? They get funded for African American or that type of funding. The multicultural is nigga shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey, Trip Chief.
Y'all think they want more niggas to come up to Rhode Island, so that's his job.
They call it Afro-Native narrative. They're literally calling it the Afro-Native narrative.
Terrible.
That nigga got a sorority shirt on, bro. Why you got that?
Hey, go ahead and build. Let him build. Let A1 build on that. Let him just build by himself on that.
All jokes aside, right? How convenient it is that we able to see this in this picture right here.
Oh, I did, brother. I seen it immediately.
So what I'm saying is, why would you have that shirt on in this picture?
It connects all dots.
Why do we got that shirt on? That's what I want to
sending a message. That's what
exactly. Exactly.
There you go. There you go.
I mean, no matter what we think, that shit just look kind of suspect to me.
Right.
You could have had your
Yeah.
Indian tie on. You could have had your Indian tie on.
How about
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Think about that. You could have had his Indian tie on instead of representing some Greek sorority that should, like any indigenous person. All that shit is part of the doctrine of discovery. So, like, you should be rejecting any of that shit. You should be proud. Once you find out you're an Indian, any of that shit you participated in, you should feel you should feel fucking, you know what I'm saying, disappointed in yourself for allowing yourself to be subject, you know what I'm saying, to some of this mind control shit that we subject ourselves to. So to join a sorority, like I went to college, I seen them clowns. I'm like, man, bro, I'm telling you, my dude, I'm telling you,
Hey, I'm gonna tell you though, A1, you over here straight 40 and slipping. Straight 40 and slipping like a motherfucker.
bro, why?
A
Sorority,
stroke of genius.
You know the intimidation you gotta put yourself through to even make it, to be you know, in a sorority, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Hey, check it out. That's why I keep saying you 40 and slipping. You know what I'm saying? That right there represent that fraternity. The sororities for the girls. But you was right the first time. Keep going, brother.
Oh, the fraternity, yeah. I don't know that. I don't even. Really,
That's what I'm saying. That's a Freudian slip. Stroke of genius on accident. Straight up.
Look, all I
I didn't
know
even catch that.
is that shit part of the doctrine of discovery, because they the ones put them shits in the schools. That's something that ain't got nothing to do with no Indians. So who implemented that into them schools? That ain't got shit to do with none of our culture. So who culture did it come from?
That's that weeding out to get to the Oprah Winfrey level.
Hey, but if you really wanna, you know, really wanna go deep in it, somebody pull up the images of the people in his tribe to see if there's any niggas in there. So that
We did that. Oh, no, that was some other people. I don't know what the name of his tribe is. I will.
Pull up Fauna. Shit.
Pull up Fauna.
Yeah, FANNA. Pull up that, and that'll show you some images of the people who we rolling with. And see, that's my whole confusion, right? It's not a problem. It's not to a point to where, you know, me personally, I don't have no personal issues with none of these niggas because I don't know them. You know what I'm saying? Outside of the information, whatever you doing, that's cool. But at the end of the day, it's kind of misleading in a sense because, you know, like if one thing is to understand this, we understand that Indians or Aboriginals was classified with their approval or without their approval. Maybe they was just sending motherfuckers birth certificates out to just people, and then, you know, stamping it or have you sign it and bring it back, or however the fuck it go, right? But what I'm saying is, once you find out, there's no, first of all, in history they tell us no black people was here. The Indians looked at one way. So now we start finding, all right, well, that's only half of the truth now. Oh shit, some of the black Indians mixed with the mongoose. Oh shit, okay, no. It was already black people here that look like Africans. You understand what I'm saying? Once you find that out, you have to question slavery. You cannot even keep going on in your mind thinking that there was an African slave trade. Because majority of the people who run around
Hey man, who was that?
Yeah, the majority of people run around here saying that they
Okay, shout out to them.
Right? At some point in time, they thought they was African. So you already you fell into the lie believing that you was an African to begin with. Now look at some of these individuals. And that's what I'm saying. Like, so, like, now them niggas right there. You know what I'm saying? Them some more niggas right there.
Hold up, not everybody.
But he also said some of the people in his tribe is mixed with Nigerian, different
Yeah, you
places
see that
in
brother,
Africa and stuff.
that
So
brother
I
right
don't
there.
know.
His name,
That
man.
right there is weird shit. That ain't no Tanchon.
That's
you know what I'm saying? Hey, Turtle Gang made the
He
statement.
said it don't matter.
Nah, man, that's a white guy.
It do matter because I thought it come from
Of course.
I thought it come
Hey,
from.
who is this? Who is that man? Who is that man?
Well,
Who
they
is
said
that
only your
man?
mother's side matters. What they said.
Exactly, your mother's side. That's
Oh,
the chief. That's the chief.
that's Dale Earnhardt.
That's the chief.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. All the other chiefs of these tribes are white.
Motherfucker look like.
Like, might as well say, all right, he the chief, because everybody else white.
He said he the chief.
we gonna vote him in and shit. We might as well be the chief. The history ain't accurate. You see 3 or 4 black people in there, and you got
the Iroquois.
Yeah, but you go outside, and there's a bunch of niggas living in Massachusetts and shit, in Boston and all these other places. Niggas who are Indians too. So where is the information to try to pull these people in? So when a lot of people say, "Oh, what work do you do?" or whatever, listen. Regardless of what we say about fucking YouTube reaches millions of people.
Exactly.
So no matter
That's right. That is a whole fact.
And that could reach one YouTube video can reach more than 100 fucking lectures. If you got 100 lectures with 200 people in it, you do the math to that. How big of a arena or a platform you gonna have to? How many people you gonna have? What 200 is
A1.
Yep.
A1. We got 120 people collectively listening to us right now, and there's hip hop rap groups and shit. Wish they could get half these people at their show.
And listen, but so think about it like this. So when you saying work is observation and teaching our people. That's work. That's work. When you can sit here, you can have people come on. A lot of people down YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a YouTuber, regardless of the YouTube videos that I do. I did that to use a platform to reach more people. So at the end of the day, you can reach way more people on YouTube, and people saying, "What work have you doing?" If it's 1 or 2 people from Ab TV, AP, Sister Betty, Chief Holiday, if every day 2 people find out that they Indians or find out that the history of so-called Negroes being Indians, if we reach 2 people, we doing our fucking work every day.
Yep.
Every day. If you reach 2 people or more, and 2 people come to us and say, "You know what, bro? You know, I always heard that I may have Indian in my family or whatever." We're doing work. That's work. We're reaching more people than a nigga would do standing in fucking Times Square giving out flyers. So when people say we don't put in no work or whatever, listen, I don't want to be at no powwow. I don't want to be there. It's like I said, if my people, I know what my people look like, regardless of, I'm light skinned, but I know where I know where I came from, and I know the people in my family. So at the end of the motherfucking day, like, even you go in some of them tribes, like, you can show them pictures of what these the people in his organization looked like. That looked like a collective of different people claiming that they Indians. And you don't see many black people. You see a few black people here and there or whatever. But where's the hundreds or thousands of black people who should be in that tribe?
Hey, tell me this, A1. Do you see this that I got up here? Panda Tribal Nation Government Structure Principal Chiefs.
Look up the chief. Google who the chief is.
What does this mean as far as Department of State and all of these? They got highlighted and everything else grayed out. What do you suppose that means?
That look like a fucking board for a corporation.
Yeah. It looked like they involved.
It looked like
some government
but
shit.
Frank Lucas and was setting up everybody. You know how they had the board up, and we're gonna get him. Who's under here? Yeah, that's what it looked like. Hey, but listen, y'all, I know about Fana, and once again, these people take
power.
American. So y'all gotta understand that Fana is a conglomerate. Y'all seen all those little logos? So it's a conglomerate. So it's different tribes that's a part of Fana. Now, when we talk about Aboriginal, now a lot of those people there, as you seen, were not Aboriginal, but they're still a part of Fana. Now, HEMOC, shout out to HEMOC, bro. Like, we got all that set aside. Like, I don't know the insides and outs of what stuff happened with. I've never met the brother, you know what I'm saying? But I have seen his work, and I do know how niggas do. You understand what I'm saying? When somebody gets to as high as they can get, You know what I'm saying? It's something. It's always niggas that want to tear somebody down, as opposed to saying let's add to it, let's build to it. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shout out Ab TV, man. Big Aboriginal power.
Hey, Cuddy, pull up the Narragansett tribe.
The Narragansett?
The Narragansett.
Oh, get y'all popcorn ready.
Hey, Black Indian, email me at chiefholiday@gmail.com, bro. I definitely want to figure out how we can get you unblocked. I can't find you, brother. So shout out to Black Indian for the Only Builders, as well as Suda Natural Only Builders, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Hey, man. Yeah, we're in the building.
What did you say
share,
you want me?
man.
You want me to spell supercalifragilistic or what?
If Mary Poppins probably gonna pop up.
I'm like, nigga, how do I even begin to spell this shit?
What'd you say?
Nah, what'd you say? What you want me to spell though? I mean, put up in there.
Narragansett.
Okay,
I got you. I got you,
N-A.
man.
You got it?
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
It was Naia Gansett, but we'll do the regular one. Narra Gansett. Gansett.
All right, yeah, man.
Now keep in mind,
what,
guys,
what exactly you want? The
script is
Wikipedia?
new.
Nah. Pull up.
Go to they .org.
You can pull up the .org, but you also can pull up images. But some of the images might vary because people upload them themselves.
Hey, Two Tongue didn't even know what the hell Narragansett mean. Like a lot of y'all run around here calling yourself shit you don't know what it mean. I think it's really stupid. Real talk. Be like, man, you know what I'm saying? We're not Aboriginals. We're American Indians. Aboriginal is in the definition of American, dummy. And Indians are a derivative of Aborigines of this land. It's another terminology like colored or black or Negro or nigger. These are just terms that they called us. Saracens. Could have been called Ethiopia when Ethiopia didn't exist. So Ethiopian is a term that if you look up the term, it is a descriptive term of dark people, just like Egypt. Egypto. Culture. Dark. It means dark. Please get that through y'all head. The custom, the culture, the people are dark. Don't play with us when you say what kind of dark. That right there, y'all, that makes me want to punch on shit. I swear to God, I hate dumb shit. Like, yo, bro, if somebody comes and we building somebody and I was thinking a certain type of way and somebody comes and edifies me about something, I appreciate that. I don't look at them as the enemy like, no, I got to find every angle. Well, what kind of boat? What kind of black? What kind of Negro? What kind of color? What kind of Indian? Nigga, I know y'all ain't gonna have the same energy in front of us. I swear to God you won't. I know you're not. I promise you don't. Y'all ever watch wrestling? They said they fold them chairs up?
Hold up. A1, you trying to get me to do something?
Yeah.
She's crazy.
Over there, man. Go back.
I like Shotbox.
Go back to the web page and go to the people. You'll see what the people look like.
All right, here we go. We're going to the bam.org, correct? Bam. Blow him up. Make sure you walk with me. Now you're gonna tell me where I'm supposed to find these people and all this mess.
I ain't been on it in a long time. I can't see the link back there.
Okay, we got tribal government. Let's see. Questions, answers. Oh man, they got a gang of. Hey man, we'll just look at these people. Hey, here they go. They showing us some stuff, some paint.
Look like a bunch of Corey Mayos right there.
That right there. Look
Only 5 before Mayo, the shit come running out.
Hey, that was established in 2002, boy. That's ancient for real.
That's in church too. Why would you use the term church? Look at these people. Yeah, money.
What the hell is that?
This is the problem that I have with any of this shit, right? Because if the main thing is for our people, then there should be more people being aware that they're aboriginal to this land. as opposed to letting these imposters and shit. And then a lot of these jokers, they cape for these people, man. They see these mosquitoes and these mongoloids, and then they cape for them. Yes, my friend. Okay, that's cool, but was it black people here? Is the majority of the black people who we see throughout a daily journey, that been in America, are they Indians? And if they not, you know what I'm saying, like I don't know what the mission statement is. Because I don't care about educating white people first. I might as well educate my people and let them know who they are first. And if Europeans come on in the process, then that's what it is. And showing people how not to just read an article or I don't give a fuck if that shit came from a university. Look who wrote it, and let's see if that person has an agenda and where did she learn this shit from. That's how you do research. You look up the sources and see who the author of the so-called journal or the paper that was written on it, and you look them individuals up and see where they went to school at. You see what I'm saying? So like all this history, I don't give a fuck how much you take in and how much you memorize. You memorizing a bunch of worthless information that's basically is turned to basically keep you with the mind control, keep you with the general education system that was made by Frederick T. Gates and the Rockefellers. And like I said, I don't want to go into it like exactly what it tells you, but it tells you basically these schools has been created to dumb us down and to keep us at that dumb state that we would never become philosophers, engineers, or any people of any great regard. This is the mission statement that they said when they created these fucking schools. And the last one on the list of the 4 was the improvement for the Negro, for Negro education in the South. This is why all your colleges or all your black colleges are funded by Chase, the Oppenheimers, motherfucking the Rockefellers, etc. So anything you learn, you always got to cross-reference it. You can never take it on face value that especially if you researching something of have significance. It ain't like you just doing a motherfucking paper and I could just take a bunch of articles and just put a bunch of material on the paper and my teacher be like, yeah, all right, well, at least this is our history that's hitting. So these crevices go deep. These crevices ain't just you gonna Google something and find out the truth, or you go hook up with one of these black tribes and they've been talking to these Native Americans and asking them about their culture, and these Native Americans are telling a lot of these black tribes, well, Africans mixed with us, and then people are going out there regurgitating that shit and summarizing and teaching that to the people, and people are fucking confused. I dropped the mic on that, man.
Kill him.
For real. What you want me to drop the link or wait? What you want, Chief? Brandon Rogers, I see you.
Well, I have
Shy
another question,
Apples.
right?
Hey, go
I
ahead,
have a
sis.
question. The thing with the university that's on his land, he was trying to get the university off his land and settled for what?
He was trying to get them to pay him. Like a lot of people who got land that got some of these corporations on it. So what they do is once they find out that that's their land and do a land pattern on it, they sue the corporations that's on their land. You understand what I'm saying? So I guess that's what they were doing. But see, to his detriment, he didn't know that his ancestors participated in the structures of some of them buildings that's on that property. Instead of showing motherfuckers they lived in wampum and running around here in motherfucking some goddamn skirts. Listen, 400 years ago, niggas was wearing clothes in America. All of this shit that they showing you is ancient shit. 400 years ago, niggas was wearing clothes in America. 400 fucking years ago. And probably further than that. You understand what I'm saying? So, like, a lot of people, like, even you do the test. How many people can say that, okay, somebody in my family told me they got Indian in my family, right? Now you do the test.
Right.
You've never seen none of these people in your family who's adamant for the fact that they're Indian, and you never see them dressed up in none of this Indian attire. Like, I mean, even around the house, man, motherfucker will make a fucking feather crown or a war bonnet or something and be like, I'm practicing my culture. There's no way you can get totally separated from your culture and you still can remember you are Indian, unless that wasn't our culture.
Right.
And these people not telling us everything. Every week we find out something different. Oh shit, look at this structure right here. Even white people questioning this shit. White people even saying, well, damn, it's no way that they could have built this with the technology that they had in the 1800s or 1700s to do any of this shit. So at that point in time, they said, well, damn, look, they saying in the 1800s, they didn't have the technology. So if this shit was here before they got here, the people who did this was of a higher fucking science. These was no motherfucking peons. These wasn't no people living in no wampoms, running around here, no hunter-gatherer. We had a system here, and that's what we just trying to put. Whether people agree with it or they don't agree with it, let's stop. Let's deal with the facts of the information and evidence of what we compile. Never mind what these people telling you. It's the shit that they not telling you.
That's a fact. Bro, I just think, man, once again, man, people go out their way to confuse everybody. It's super simple. Did the African Americans get reclassified as African Americans? Two Hawk as well as Turtle Gang know that to be true. Okay? They're old enough to know when that change happened. Some of us might have been teenagers to, and some of us might even been a little older in the chat room, stuff like that. But a lot of us were old enough to know when that happened in the late 80s, man. I'm saying the late 1980s, brothers and sisters. Now, some of y'all might have been born late 70s. Or no. Because if you was even born in the late 70s, you're old enough to know when it happened. The change happened in the late 80s. That change happened. Two's Tongue and Turtle Soup knows this happened to all of us. So when they try to talk around it, when they ranting to, he's ranting today, he don't have an answer for it. Just shut up, bro. Like that, that to be true. I wasn't saying, I was specific. I didn't say Indians were misclassified. I said African Americans were reclassified. I said that. And then he tried to change around as if I said Indian and then changes it. No. So you're doing that to muddy the water, brother. You guys these are really tactics, you guys. And talking over people, right? Because if they didn't want to talk, they would have never came and they wouldn't have stayed for so many hours. It sounds
like what he was trying to say yesterday is a lot of us is Black European, and only very few is so-called Black Indians, I guess.
Right. But hold on, listen though. When we talk about African Americans being reclassified, that's all we're talking about. And when we talked about the UNDRIP and the ADRIP, he knows that color is attached to the indigenous people of this land, protected under the law. We're just not stepping up to our shit. He knows this. Two Tongue knows this. He's a fork-tongue esquire in training, baby Boule. Now, I'm not saying nothing. You're an alpha man. That's Boule, sir. You're taking funds. You're not even giving it to your cousin. You're not even turning him on to it. Because either he's a liar to Turtle Soup, you either a liar, or you just didn't know that this happened, sir. 6 years ago.
And look.
Let's talk about it.
So the video they got, right?
Take that.
And I know people evolve with learning a lot of this information, right? You evolve, you learn more, you add on more to your education, and you educate yourself further when it comes to the histories of the Americas, right? But the one video of the Indian slavery, right? I think got a video with that, right? And he got all these people on the panel, right? So the one black lady, she talked about all this slavery and shit in the Caribbean and everything. And it's like, yo, like, I mean, I understand, people haven't been able to debunk the fact that the slaves that was here was white people. Let's stop playing. They can have their term. The term don't. It doesn't include me, so I'm not going to involve myself. The etymology of the term slave doesn't include me. It doesn't say nothing about no black people or nobody from no African descent being brought over here. So why would I involve myself? Why would I volunteer to be a fucking slave? If the definition is telling you you're not one, why would you just keep on acquiescing and and capitulating to that the fact that you could be a slave? Because they're telling you that. They compile so much information and their own evidence to convince you that you are a fucking slave through their school systems and you reading their books and reading their literature. And this is the end result. The end result is we're programmed. So the Indian slavery thing, I thought it like when I was watching, I'm like, I think this brother at some point in time, he's gonna say, look, man, it was black people here already, or the Indians could have looked at like Africans, or to give some type of reference to the point that what these people look like, because they make that fact ambiguous too when they talk about, oh yeah, they was dark, but they didn't look like Negroes. Oh, they didn't have the same DNA, or they had straight hair, and all this other goofy shit that we don't see none of our people rocking with, whether we're in the South, majority, or was it we in the North, or in the Midwest, or even in the West Coast of California. All our people have a similar look. We all got a similar look. You ain't never seen no Tontos coming into none of the cookouts. You ain't never seen no Tontos coming into none of the family gatherings. You ain't never seen these people. Never, ever, 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 ever. So at the end of the day, like I said, this one live stream can reach more people than 20 fucking powwows. And niggas running around like they getting chased by fucking bears and shit, like, shaking and shit. You know what I'm saying? We not them people. We not them people. You put on a video of a fucking powwow, niggas gonna be like, yo, turn this shit off, man. We don't even freak on that vibration. That vibration and that shit is like hearing static, man. Nigga turning up the TV and you hear nothing but static. Us watching one of these fucking powwow videos. But niggas be so adamant to try to get you to acquiesce to go to one. Oh yeah, I'm not going to none of them fucking powwows. None of my you said my grandmother said she was an Indian. I never seen my grandmother at a powwow. So obviously she was telling me that this is not my history. Everybody always reference grandma.
You ain't never seen grandma at no powwow.
You ain't never seen
I'm
grandma.
fucking with you, bro. What's up, big bro?
God, man. You ain't never seen grandma with a war bonnet on.
I ain't never seen none of that stuff.
I ain't never even seen none of that.
None of that. So how do she know she's an Indian, but then she don't have none of her culture? She don't have none of her cultural values, or none of the values that was passed on. Because listen, even today, right, we still got remnants of what our grandparents left us. You might do something. I don't give a fuck if it's cooking. I don't give a fuck if it's something dealing with health. I don't care. So if you had a grandparent and they was around you and they taught you certain things, that sticks with you.
I agree. I say that all the time.
I seen my grandpa and his drunk brothers with feathers in their hats going to the club.
Right.
That ain't that looks like
feather in a hat.
That look like the images of when they tell you Moors in Spain. That look like that type of image. That don't look like no motherfucking image of these people that they tell we're not these people. But peace, go ahead, sis. I ain't
that look fly.
What you say, sis?
Oh, wait, let me give y'all an update. Hold on.
I'm
so
fucking
sorry.
with y'all. I'm fucking with y'all live with the graphics. Go ahead, brother.
Turtle Gang is live right now with Two Hawks, and Two Hawks said he took that money, it was for him, and he created a 501c3. Oh man, carry on, y'all.
It was for him for what though? For him for what?
That thing he won, that whatever. He's live right now. Sheesh.
And see, I got a sad part to tell you about Boule and other people, but I wait till y'all ready.
You can talk on Bill.
Okay, so what I'm saying is, with them 501c3s, okay, It's sad. This is the fucking sad part. You see our people in our community struggling, and they're trying to determine and figure out ways they can make themselves independent. But yet, for many years, y'all, our people have known about these damn 501c3s. And each and every person in the world can create a 501c3. And the way you get those um, donations like that, they have private donors. So the Carters are private donors. And they teach you how to reach out and become candidates of private donors, because that $300,000 is just a straight up tax write off to the Carters. So every year, private donors are looking to donate that type of money all over the world.
That ain't nothing but a tax write off, like you just said.
Right.
They
And
philanthropists.
right. And this is why you see so many people that love Trump and love all these very wealthy people, because they know that those wealthy people have to write taxes off. So you have your private donors
Exactly.
and you have your government that issues grants. You're in competition for all of them. But with the private donors, it's a lot more fun, because with private donors, you could get personal in your reasons for creating your 501c3. And these motherfuckers don't want to tell you. They don't want to tell you because they don't want you to know. Now, this bastard has a 501c3, but this is what he should be teaching these people in his community. Why hold it to make it seem like you're the big guy with all the strong bars? That's why somebody like me, I'm coming to tell it all. And if you want to know all these motherfuckers that got 501c3s, it's on the IRS website. It's no secret. It's just they won't tell you. They're sitting in on all this information, but rather than to tell you, they'll rather say, "Oh, I'll help you, and I'd like to get in on it," just so they can be a part of your shit.
Sister Bethy,
Yes.
can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Is it true when they have that type of a tax write-off that they have like a specific person, like, that checks in with their business, that helps them with their process, and to the point where, they can't involve themselves in certain things like they used to do in certain instances, like the church, perhaps?
Well, with 501c3s, no. The more people that they target and are the ones that have the for-profit corporations, like the money generators, say like
Got you.
decide that you want to open up a car dealership. You're going to generate money, because with that business is big business. All kinds of bullshit come through car dealerships, drugs, everything. So that's the shit they don't want you to introduce to the people in your community. 501c3 is therefore non-profit. You're not really looking for a profit. But then again, it gets in political. The Democrats and Republicans come after the 501c3s because they're the fundraisers. All the 501c3s, they're the fundraiser people. Unions are 501c3s. They do all the campaigning for these dogs, and that's why they stay in office. All unions are 501c3s. And I hate them. Because they keep everything from you. Did you know that you could start a union? You can do anything that's created because it's all legal. And this is what they won't tell you. If you create a 501c3, it doesn't have to be a church. It could be a nursing service. It could be anything. Every 501c3, and you watch the kind of business that they conduct, you can do the same thing. You do not have to work in nobody's business. They hide everything from you. You can create a for-profit business that is not a 501c3. A regular corporation. And under that corporation, you could create as many goddamn companies you want. You could do DBA, the GOAT, doing business as every fucking thing. And you can have 100 of them. Doing the GOAT, doing business as the GOAT is the corporation. And then under it, you can have a bunch of business that you could create. And only costs like $100 to create every one after you do the main corporation. The GOAT doing business as the truck driving company. The GOAT doing business as, that's what DBA means. They're fucking not telling you. So when somebody like me get out here, I ain't scared. I tell every fucking thing. That
Betty.
little bastard should have told you.
Betty, you can hear me?
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
But listen, also a 501c3, right? Or 501c, right? They're also involved in tribal affairs.
Oh yeah.
Because that's a non-profit organization, right?
Yeah.
So, like, even dealing with that, like, listen, I'm not here to count this man money or to be involved, like, as far as what his assets is or whatever. If it was for one thing, that's on him. But the fact of the matter was, yesterday he said he didn't have he said he didn't get no donation or get a grant for that. That's what he said. But if that's what he said, then that's what he got.
That's what he said.
That's his business. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like I said, I'm here for the educational part. You got people, you want to start your tribe up or you want to start your nation up, that's wonderful. I'm here for the individual historical aspirations of it, as well as, I definitely work with the youth for the community. I definitely used to go to the youth house every Monday and Thursday, and I had a case. I had like six juvenile what's the name that was locked up, and we used to talk, show videos, show different like ways that they can get into the employment world, because a lot of them kids they come out of these juvenile detention centers and they just go right back to the streets, and they don't have no outlook, they don't have no plan, they don't have no goals. So I felt like, I went to school to get for my master's, I can at least help these kids with this part of it. So I'm giving back. Plus, every now and then, we had these conversations about, we used to have these conversations about history, because I haven't done it since COVID. But we used to have these conversations, and a lot of the young kids, and they tell me the same thing. Yeah, my mother told me we had Indian, because now it comes down to their mother, because some of them, their grandparents then passed. But that shit still trickles down to the youth, even when it comes to this information, because you need more people to be aware that it was Negroes here, and then the fact that we was reclassified. You need more people to be aware of that than anything. And the only way you're gonna get people to be aware of that is by repetition and stay consistent on keep putting out information and keep submitting these documentations or these articles or archaeologists new findings and new studies that show that we was already here. So
What's the name of this dude's organization?
I think it's FANA.
Huh?
No, it is. I don't think it is FANA. FANA, FANA. You know, when it comes to some of these, brothers, man, they tell you from the start, they're only for their people. You know, we're for our people. That's from fucking one end of the United States to the other end. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to provide that message to our people that it ain't just, our family members, it's other people that been affected by it. So if you know about it, why not pass that down to the people that at some point in time in life, maybe if it's not them, maybe it could be their children, or maybe it could be their grandchildren, or maybe it could be their great grandchildren that's able to go back and look at some of these documentaries, or look at like the UNDRIP, the ADRIP, and understand the fact that we was never slaves. We was always in the Americas. Whether or not we Indians, that still is a fact of a question that haven't been properly answered. But nonetheless, we are the Tanchans and the Aborigines of this land. And that's something that we need to know, because how you going to move forward if you don't know your motherfucking history? Everybody else know their history, even if it is some pseudo shit. And your history is not you living in the wampums and this old primitive Native American passed down to black Indians, and now they pass that shit down to their family. This is what we was doing. We was living in the woods, rubbing stick together. Nah, nigga, we wasn't.
What's a wampum? Is that different from a teepee?
A wampum is like a motherfucking
a mud hut.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
With sticks and branches and leaves.
It's some shit that won't take a hurricane. Look, it's some shit that a hurricane won't survive. You know what I'm saying? Like
it's the same type of shit that the first piggy whose house got blown down was built with.
Yeah, that's like nigga just lifted up and flipped it over. Look, nigga just came by. Nigga was in there asleep. Nigga just said, "Yo, you get one and I'm gonna get the other," and it just flipped the whole house over.
Nigga, one the British came through and huff and puff and blew that shit down, and now they mad.
Is that what they saying that we was living in?
Yeah, the crackers was living in the cities, and we was living outside the cities in the woods and wampums. While Europeans still questioning how we got buildings and how even them black cities that been here, that these people found some reason to go back and start a race riot, aka let's go crash the indigenous people and try to get them to integrate into our society, so now we can have control of them.
Red Summers and shit.
Exactly. So that's like motherfuckers don't even look at that. And we Indians, they've been classified. So how the fuck you got black towns then? Oh, because white people didn't want us living next to each other. Get the fuck out of it.
That's why they have them shits about unclaimed land, lost land and shit. Land that has been lost due to nobody claiming it and shit, because the atrocities they were so fucking big that when nobody come back to that shit, and now it's unclaimed land, and they pretty much just claimed the city and rebuilt what they destroyed and shit, and now it's their shit.
Exactly. While niggas looking around looking for their culture in the woods, and then going to some of these Mongoloid Native Americans, and then they telling you their culture. That's their culture, nigga. You come from a culture where your people created refrigerator, and don't think the refrigerator is something that been in innovation. We don't know. That shit could have been an innovation for thousands of years. It could have evolved. The same thing with a stove. We see the exceptions of a stove when you see motherfucking people roasting over fucking fire pits.
Hey, quick question.
Yeah.
Right. Now, I've heard this numerous of times over the courses of about 4 years now about this Atanchan and this Aboriginal identity. Right now, you may possess that, but why it can't just be left there where you can possess that, right? And put that label.
I always call myself an Atanchan and explain it. I'm not a leader of no cult. I'm not a chief. I'm not a leader of nobody but my family. So what I call myself is what I call myself. If you choose to call yourself an Atanchanist, one sprung from the soil he or she inhabits. If you got a problem with that, and if it's not, the Greeks created this or the Europeans created every fucking term that we wake up and every term that every fucking second, a term is used by
But
somebody.
it's just as valid as your term that you're using. It's just as valid,
So,
right?
I mean,
Because at the end of the day, it's about perception, right? It's about what you want the term to mean to you, right?
Okay, get to the point.
Right. So when we say people, right, and when we're talking about a particular geographic location, such as America,
yeah,
right? There are certain receipts of events that took place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Tells some transgressions, right? It shows some slaughterhouses. It shows some flooding going on. It shows some amalgamation going on, right? It shows some rape, murder, and pillaging going on, right? And in these receipts, right? Some of these names that we're choosing to self-identify, right? Some of these names that's on the receipts are on the names that we choose to self-identify. Now, here comes the question.
Beast mode. Pay attention, folks.
Right.
Go ahead, brother. I'm just fucking with everybody.
If you're going to choose that name and you're going to rock with that name, and those names represent this massive, wonderful group of people, right? You got to also deal with the bullshit that's on that receipt, that signature, right? See, this is called running a line of credit.
And get to the point, man.
I just got to the point. See, you just missed the point.
No. I don't want to hear no analogy.
The point is that on the receipt, right, with King George III from Britain, right? Listen. Hold on. Hold the line. Hold the phone. Listen. I'm gonna bring you right back there. Right? King George III, right? British Aborigine, right? Sovereign title, right? Sovereign title is given to a people that colonize a land, meaning they dock off of a ship, they colonize an area, right? That deed, that property deed is issued by the king, right? Called the Royal Proclamation, right? And that's who issues the sovereign title of the land.
But that's just the northeast section, though. You talking about King George? That's not the whole America. That's just a small, geographic location.
I think
okay.
That's only the northeast.
Let me reply to that. Right? Because where we're picking it up at, right? And I could be wrong, but what it sounds like, we're picking it up where the name was changed to the United States of America, right? That's a misnomer, right? But because before it was called the United States of America, right? It was called the Aborigine British North American Union of Canada. Right?
But that was still just one part, bro.
I think you gotta think
before the creation of United States of America, bro. The whole shit with the British is just on the northeast section, bro. They weren't in the South or the Midwest or the West Coast.
Can we look up the British? Can we look up the Royal Proclamation?
Can we do that? You got to deal with the fact that they was just in one area.
We gonna come back and we gonna deal with all that. Once we read the Royal Proclamation signed by King George.
All right. Hold up, Beast. Let A1 at least respond, because everybody responded. Okay, hold up, A1. I'm listening to you, my brother.
Title says Turtle Gang, New York City.
And just take control of the panel like that.
Oh yeah.
But the title says Turtle Gang, New York City.
A1.
What you upset about?
A1. Hold on, man. Everybody hold down, Beast, please. A1, number one, it's hard to hear you, brother. Your mic is so low. It's when anybody talks, it's like very hard to hear you, brother. Not trying to make any excuse, but that's partly what it is. And I don't expect that I gotta, mute grown men. So, Beast, if you hear me, man, go on ahead and pardon me, my brother.
Nah, because what I'm not going to do is talk over people, bro.
I got you. It's hard for me to hear you.
Okay, so this is how I do things, right? I do things like this, right? If we're going to have a bill, do not get long-winded. Allow somebody to come in and answer the question of what you propose. Not keep talking, not come in here and just bogart shit. I ain't never let nobody bogart me on no levels. Not and definitely with no fucking conversation. But if a nigga talking too goddamn loud, I'm not gonna keep shouting over nobody.
No. I got you, bro. I got you. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, man, it is very, very hard to hear you.
Sorry about that.
It really don't have. I mean, I understand. We're all at the victim of these technology, and it's just a little hard to hear you over everybody else, my brother. So
speaking from my echo, man. I'm speaking from my Echo Dot, man. So,
are you all good, man? Hey, man, shout out to the Echo Dot. Hey, what? But yeah, go ahead and build on what you got to say, brother. You know what I'm saying?
All I was saying was
the final request is,
hey, hold up, brother. Hold up. Let him respond. How you just cut in like that, brother? That ain't even right. Go ahead, A1.
All right. Beast mode. Let me ask you a question, and please do not make this a long-winded question. Where you at, Beast mode?
I muted him. He'll respond. He got you, A1.
Let him respond. I don't want him to take the floor. I just want to ask him a question since he got a problem with these.
You got it.
Okay, all right. So listen. So check this out, right? When you get your checks, what do you sign on it?
I don't collect checks.
So you totally off the grid, right?
I'm totally off the grid, right?
You're totally off the grid. So you don't.
I'm totally self-sufficient, right?
You still got a birth certificate and a social.
I am totally off the grid. I am totally self-sufficient. Me and my clan. Correct.
Okay. So you don't. So what is your appellation, or what do you what's your name that you go by?
Okay, that's too much information. Okay, so now here's the question. Right? Here's the question. Can we, as a unit, one unit, right? As a collective, right? Can we pull up? Can we pull up for the listeners included, right? The Royal Proclamation of 1763. That's either a yes or a no.
Okay. Okay. Are you asking me to pull something up for you, brother?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what I will do is pull up anything you put in the private chat. How's that? Meet you halfway.
Got you. Yes, sir.
So Beast Mode, do you use the term Indian?
Do I use the term Indian?
Yes.
What you mean? In what way?
Is that term in your vocabulary in any aspect?
Yes, it's in my vocabulary as an aspect.
So do you refer to yourself as an Indian?
Do I refer to myself as an Indian? No, because an Indian is land, right? That's surrounded by water, right? Right, on all sides, right? Right. It consists of lakes, creeks, rivers, bayous, streams, etc. Waterfalls.
That's an island. My bad. Sorry to interrupt.
Okay,
go ahead, finish it off, brother. You got it. You had something important you had to say.
If you was in a room full of people and they be like, "Hey, you Indian, you come in," you're not gonna stand up and say, "Yeah, I'm an Indian." You're not gonna address. You're not going to acquiesce to that term.
Indian, right? Island is spelled I-S. Listen. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Wait.
No. Fuck this fairy tale shit.
Island is land. Island is land. I-S land. L-A-N-D. Right? Indian. Right. You have the mainland. Right. You have the island. Right. And you have the inland. Right. The inland empire right? The inland empires, you would know something about that, right? Because your lands are fertile, right? Your lands
Okay.
are
Let him
growing.
rebut. Let him rebut. What you say, one?
Inland sound like you using English terms, my brother. Since you got
Well, it can sound to you however it may sound.
No. This shit only works one way up here, Money Grip. You cannot use English terms when
Well, first of all, I don't deal with money because money is an illusion, and I don't have a grip on shit but my dick. So keep it riding.
I know. I don't need to know about
right.
Oh, we're not supposed to hear about your wee wee.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Well, don't address me with Neanderthal terms. Don't put me with Neanderthal.
Hey, well, Beast, why would you get offended about that? You know what I'm saying? You know the vast majority of us.
That's
the vast majority,
that's
like I said,
tender. Money is illegal.
Okay,
tender.
you may not deal with it, but you know the vast
money is illegal, right? It's against all the original laws of
Beast
nature.
Mode. We can agree that the vast majority of us have to deal with that on the day.
Yeah, of course you're gonna take your side, right? And I want you to stay on that side, right?
No,
because
it ain't a side.
What
It's
I'm
a
gonna put in the back
reality.
chat, right? What I'm gonna put in the back chat, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna put in Royal, ROYAL, right? Proclamation, right? PROCLAMA.
How do you even buy anything if you don't have no money?
17. Listen to the year.
Rocky asked a great question.
1763.
Oh, I just asked that in the back chat. How are he living if he don't use money?
Yeah, how do you? That's a great question.
If he live off the grid.
A great question.
Well, he did talk about his wee wee.
Crickets. Crickets.
Oh, okay.
Crickets.
So the answer to her question is, first of all, there is no money, there is no currency that I can ingest. Right? It's against your dietary laws. Right? Right? So anything that you can't drink money, right? And you can't eat money, right? So me living off of money is a misnomer. Right? But
how do you purchase something to eat?
I didn't say you live. How do you live if you don't use money? Is what I said. Like, how do you get food, shelter, clothing, stuff like that?
Yeah, you know what you mean, Beast Mode. Come on with the semantics.
Doesn't the land produce all of those things? Wait a minute.
You right about that. Oh, okay.
I'm just
all right.
asking. You grow your own food. Everything you eat.
Everything, Mama. Yes, everything. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you build your own house.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so
you go see somebody about that seed, though. You go see somebody about that seed.
Yeah,
I was just about to ask.
And I also have the land deeds. I also have the land deeds as a.
Hold on one second. A1, I think is trying to say something. A1, you trying to say something, brother?
You have a car.
He asked, "Do you have a car?"
I have multiple vehicles. I don't know what a car is.
All right, okay, vehicles. All right, well, all right. I got you. I know the Black Lord jargon.
Do your license plate say I'm traveling?
So hold up.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, one. Go ahead, one.
Get all that. Right?
Me too.
How do you?
We're not gonna look up this royal proclamation, right? We're not gonna do it.
How do you get gasoline?
We're not gonna do it.
I'm trying to figure out how you get building material.
You say you got multiple vehicles. He said got multiple
You
vehicles.
know there was a thing called the alcohol prohibition, right? And you know that you can ferment ether.
Beast, how are you talking to us right now?
Wait. You know that there's something called
how are you even talking to us right now?
Wood gas.
How are you talking to us right now?
Listen. Do you know it's something called a wood gas?
My dude, I don't want to.
A wood gas.
How you get that free
a wood gasifier, where you can actually burn wood. Right, and produce and make your own gas. You ain't got to spend a dime.
Oh yeah. I know about wood gas. You right about that.
Buy wood, but hold on. You just said buy wood though.
I didn't say buy wood. I said chop. You know what chop means?
He said chop.
You chop. So you chop wood. You chop.
I don't got no time to chop no wood, but I got a lot of that shit.
Okay. Okay, well, by
I ain't
all
even trying to
means
be funny
necessary.
because I
Handle
fuck
your
with you,
business.
Beast Mode. You one of the brothers, bro. But
I'm asking,
look, brother,
but
I
true,
ain't even on no funny
Again,
shit.
I'm asking a question. True, can you do
I
it?
mean,
Can you do
damn,
it since your
bro.
name True?
Hey,
Since
I
your name
jumped
True,
off
can
because
you do
y'all
it?
was. I
Can
mean,
you pull
bro.
up the Royal
You
Proclamation
gotta let me
of
fucking talk, bro. Like,
1763?
I mean,
Can you do
damn,
it?
bro. You gotta let me talk, bro. Like,
Beast. I told y'all I'd meet you halfway, didn't I?
like, damn, man.
Long
You gotta let
as
me
you know.
talk, bro. Like I say,
Go ahead, Truth.
as I was saying,
Speak your
bro,
speech.
I look at you as a brother, bro. So this ain't even being phallus or nothing like that. But it's like, bro, like you talking about you build your own house. Where you get the building?
Where you get the money for the materials as he's fading in and out on the connection?
How did you get that?
Yeah, how did you get the money for the materials? I'm assuming that's what he's saying.
I can't hear what he's saying. What?
He just interpreted what he was just saying. You can answer that
Feel
question.
me?
Though.
This gas. How you get? Right? How you proclamation? And
I'm
I keep
hearing like
saying
every
that's
other
just
word.
Truth. Hey, hold on, Beast. Hold on, Beast. Hey, Truth. Your mic going in and out, but I assume you was asking him. Hey, shout out to that Mr. Aboriginal Smith and John Davis. But I assume you was asking him how you was able to get the building materials, the gas, to transport the stuff, things of that nature without currency of some sort.
Okay, can I answer
How are
that?
you even talking to us on the device that you have?
Can I answer that?
Okay, yeah, most definitely. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, before there was a foreign Federal Reserve debt note that you call money today, right? Before any of that existed, right? All the materials and everything that you need was already here. But only if you were originally from the land, you would know this, right? All of your resources are provided, right? You still have access to your trade routes. That's if you do your genealogy. That's if you connect with your ancestors.
Yeah, we know all that, man. Get to the point.
Okay, wait. The question was asked to me though. So it was asked how did I obtain what I've obtained, right? Right?
Hold up, one mic. Hold up, Beast. Hey, allow him to speak. Go ahead, A1.
All I said is, okay, forget the long. Let's go around the block the short way. Forget going all the way around every fucking corner, okay? Where do you get Federal Reserve notes from? Don't we know the story about we can live off the land, we can do all of that? Where do you get Federal Reserve notes from if you live in?
You haven't heard me say I that's part of my life. I don't need Federal Reserve notes.
Man, you don't make your own gasoline, bro. I don't care what kind of
bro. Now you see where this is going. That you know what? It would have been
you talking in circles, Beast. Hold up. I gotta mute your mic, man, cause I gotta keep it 1,000. Hey man, you talking out the side of your ass, man, just a little bit. Hold down, brother. Hold down. Man, come on, man. This is virtually impossible fairy tale mess.
But you biased too, though, bro.
Why am I biased?
Stupidity and ignorance doesn't require the effort, bro. It doesn't require an effort, right? If I told you I make something, right, your next question should be, well, how do you do so? What is the ingredients that you use?
I give you that. But as far as being stupid, man, hey, check this out though, Beast. Hey, answer me this. Hey, Beast. Just because we live in a reality and don't know what you're talking about, that is not a state of stupidness. It's just a state of ignorance. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta attack me, man. I don't want to attack you.
No, it ain't no attack.
I'm not stupid. I know. Hey, man, shout out to Beast, man. You know what I'm saying?
But this is what it is. Like, we forgot our greatest magical power was to be creative, right? Right? Building always came last. Remember that. Growing always came first. Remember that.
All right, now Beast. You know what the part about this conversation that's making you come across like an asshole is because I'm gonna be clear. It's because you talking all this shit, all this fly stuff, and you ain't sharing it with the people. You just kind of like, yeah. Why don't you drop some jewels? How can we get like you, motherfucker?
Right.
Okay,
Huh?
let me answer
How?
that. Let me answer that. Right? You got to get off the phone. You got to stop talking so much. Right? Listen. You got to stop playing.
Then I won't be here for you.
Right?
Then I won't be here for you.
Listen. This is what I had to do. Right? You got to stop playing victim so much. Right? You got to stop watching for somebody else to come and bring you the answer. Right? Right? A seed. Right? You ate an apple today. You ate an orange today. Right? It should have had a seed inside there. Right? Right? Take that seed, wrap it up in a paper towel. Right? Sprinkle some water on that seed, right? Put it in a refrigerator or a cool area for a week, right? Let it begin to sprout. Then transfer it to some soil, right? Gently water it, right? Bury it less than a half an inch deep, right? And grow a fucking tree that produce more fruit.
All right, well, I want to know about the houses. How we do that?
Hey, by the time that tree grow, man, we been on a start, brother. But it is a start. I got you.
The houses, the shelter, right?
Yeah,
I
want to know where you get the material from without using Federal Reserve notes, money, currency, whatever you call it.
Okay. Well, God is for you and Air Power. What y'all would like to look into is building underground, right? Materials are very less expensive if you're building underground, right? You can build underground.
She didn't talk about the cost.
I want to do what you did.
She want to know what you use. She didn't talk about the cost.
Okay, when I say cost, right? Because you see, Cut, you went right to money, right? Cost is sweat, blood, and tears. Right?
What's your cash app, bro?
I don't have one of those. I get rid of Neanderthal money. It's not real. It's a debt note.
No, Beast Mode, what I was asking was, like, where could I get all the materials without using any currency so I could build the house of my dreams?
Okay.
Going in the store stealing.
Goddess, what you would have to do is you would have to get with Copper Grizzly, right? You're going to have to convince him to get out there, right? Convince him to get out there, go get some petrified wood, right? Petrified wood, right? It's very strong, right? And what you're going to do is you're going to use earth against itself. So that means you're going to have to dig a hole big enough for a 7 to 8 bedroom mansion. Okay? That way you can grow your garden on top of your roof. Right, but you got to get the sun in, right? And what you're gonna need for that is you're gonna need windows.
Them donuts good, ain't they, Sister Bethy?
Right,
you're gonna I can't eat them because you're
gonna need windows.
Outdoor sewage. That's
nasty. You're going to need windows.
Roll it down the street.
Right.
Can y'all hear me now?
Look. It's stormproof.
I'm listening.
It's stormproof. It's fireproof. It's bomb-proof. It's all-proof. Right? Look, you're not using amenities, right? We had things called solar operated, right? Where you
That's
can get
right, Lou Air.
So
look,
here go my question.
But where can I get the windows from?
I got a really tough question after everybody else. Hold up, don't bombard him. Hold on, Beast Mode. I get. You got so many questions coming. Hold on, Rocky. Go ahead, Rocky. I mean, excuse me. Hold up, Truth.
I just asked them
Kamala Harris phone, huh?
I just said where I can get the windows and stuff from. Where I'm gonna get the land from? What if I don't have land?
You can get the. Okay, go ahead, Truth. You got it.
All right, so like I was saying earlier, bro. I look at you as a brother, so I wasn't on no fuck shit. But like, it's like you saying a lot of good things, bro. But I don't think that's how you got that shit, bro. With all due respect, like you can just be honest about it. And say, like, that's the way we need to go about it. But to say
that's right.
And to sit here to just throw this off like this, how you really got it. One, you don't stay on the ground. I seen you on the video on your porch, bro. You feel me? So I know that to be a fact. Two, bro, petrified wood is like federally.
Hey, hold on,
like,
Truth. Hold that thought. Hold on. Real quick.
Hold on, bro. It's a
Hey, let him hit you with the dum.
Come on, man. I've been quiet for a minute and
I'm listening. I just hold on. I was muting up real quick.
You got it.
All right. You feel me? So, two, petrified wood, bro. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's like a federal ban to go into a petrified forest and cut down wood, bro. So, how did you get that when it's a federal ban on that? You can go to jail for that shit. Three, do you stay on land that's part of a petrified forest? So, in order to get this stuff to build houses, the equipment that you need to be able to cut wood down, to saw it down, to sand it down, measure it the right way, the bending equipment, the fire you need to the fire and the water that you need to be able to motherfucking soften it up to do bending angles and shit, because I really know how to do this shit. That shit costs money, bro. So for you to sit here and make it seem like you got all that shit for free, bro, like I think you being disingenuous when you could just be like, hey fam, I think this the best way we need to start going about it and need to look into it. I can rock with that. But with you saying that like this is how your house was built, you living underground.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Truth. I didn't say that though. You just said that. I didn't say I got it for free.
Bro, I didn't
say I got it for free.
But look.
Wait. Hold, real quick.
Okay, go ahead. Let Truth wrap up, please.
I'm finna land, bro. Look, bro. I heard numerous of times people asking you, how did you finance and get the money for that shit? And you said you don't deal with money. So if you don't deal with money, what currency did you use to be able to attain all that stuff, bro?
You are the currency. Okay. Here comes the response.
I can't walk in loans and scan my hand, bro.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Go ahead.
You are the currency.
Hey, Cuddy,
right? Wait.
Listen, no.
Is that A1? I could barely.
The labor that
I got you right after here. Answer Truth's A1. Go ahead, B.
Listen. You can go online right now. Kid you not, right? You can see villagers, right? They will build a 8-bedroom condominium, right? With a swimming pool and an amusement park in the backyard. And the only thing that they had access to was a machete, right? See, this is the problem. See, the problem is most people don't want to do the work. They want to complain.
Okay, now come on, Beast. Hold up, Beast. Hold up. A1. Go ahead, A1. I'm listening for you.
Now the question that got longer.
Hey, yo, press 8 if I'm the if y'all can if A1's mic is kind of low. Press 8 if you know what I'm saying.
Your volume up, I can hear it.
Yeah, bro, mic kind of low. It is.
Okay. I mean,
I need to mute up when A1's talking.
Most definitely, but I'm listening out for you, A1, man.
Yeah, your shit loud as hell, Cuddy. You got all that.
My shit is.
Yeah.
Good. That way I can cut over y'all niggas.
Hey, y'all, real quick though.
Y'all. How's that?
I was just over on Turtle Gang, right?
Oh Lord!
Oh, they kicked your ass over there.
Oh yeah,
they done kicked your ass.
Hey, no. They didn't let me on the panel. You know, they don't let me talk. They don't even want me to type in the chat room. But here's the thing, though, right? Bro, listen, these guys are literally now saying, I'm glad that they exposed that 300,000 because now they can see what we're doing in the community. Huh? Bro, what is you saying? You just denied that yesterday.
That's a whole fact.
So, bro, you just denied it.
And that shit was for tourism, not the community. Keep it a buck.
Let's definitely keep it a buck for tourism. Now, I'm not saying that the brother's not doing community work, bro. That's not the thing. We're not even saying that. But what you're doing is you're hiding stuff, bro. You guys, this is the problem. These are the people right here that's always been. I call you niggas bougie ass Indians. The reason why we attach ourselves to Aborigine is because Aboriginal gives us power. It gives us legal power. It gives us social power. It gives us political power. It gives us economic empowerment. So everybody that's mad about that, bro, like, hey, guess what? Guess what? We wrote the Declaration of Reclamation over here. We broke everything down to what we said for our people. Now, also, Turtle
That's
Gang,
right.
Rat Boy, two-tongue fuck nigga, because I was gonna be nice to these niggas, but these niggas is too disrespectful to the God, bro. Y'all be talking too reckless, like as if you niggas would say that same shit if we was in the same fucking room, my nigga. Y'all won't. I treat everybody with respect, bro. I don't disrespect you niggas. You niggas is out here playing with y'all life for no reason, over words. Nigga, I'm not playing on the internet. I don't need to. Nigga, I can get off this bitch today.
Everybody will be safe.
For me. Yeah, stay out of my way. Leave me the fuck alone. Like, I didn't come for two tongues.
That's right.
I didn't come for him.
That's why it ain't no respect when they come over here. I ain't trying to hear none of that. Anybody come up here talking
so
about
when he gets exposed,
now rolling off the red carpet, no.
Bro. Nah.
Wow.
No.
So
They get nothing but these hands, man. Nothing but this. Bro, we're not giving y'all nothing, bro, because these niggas are definitely the enemy of the people. Because if we're saying that we're fighting for all our people, and once again, the reason why I said African American, the reason why I was specific, because that was what we have been reclassified from, and that's what we all should be fighting against. The reclassification of our people. What the fuck else is there? So if motherfuckers is getting funding for this or standing in front of everybody being the gatekeeper of the shit, then goddamn it, that's what I'm talking about. Why we keep allowing gatekeeping ass niggas like this alpha boy just to do that? Let's be clear.
Facts. I was just telling
Come on, alpha boy.
If he got that shit, he should have been sharing with y'all how he got it instead of keeping it from you, bastard.
A lot of these bougie ass Indians be doing that though, sis. Let's be clear. A lot of people is out here using the tribe, using the people.
But I teach my people how to do it, how to do the same thing I did. I do it in Zoom because I can't do it on YouTube. That bastard could have told you to help you. They fucking liars, man. And they do this shit all the time.
told me how to do it.
That's that motherfucker that can't come to my desk. He can't come to my desk during the day. It's motherfuckers like him that I can't stand because they're the ones that try to get me to be like them. And in corporate America, they hate my ass because I won't act white and kiss ass. Fuck him.
Thunder.
So let's respond to that. The black Negro changing.
Hey, hold up. Is that Beast? Is that Beast Mo? Is that Beast Mo?
That's the Pan-Indian brother.
What he said?
Right.
Tell him, Beast.
Right.
Hold up.
The first time that ever took place was January 21st, 2010.
What?
The classification of African American.
Oh.
Right?
Okay.
2010. Okay? So that ain't that historic to be throwing up a whole bunch of feathers over. If you take on that classification, you have the right to self-identify. I don't give no fucks. See what I'm saying?
Right. Hey, Beast Mo.
I don't give no fucks what you identify as. It ain't all the people. Right? It's gonna be your ass. See what I'm saying?
I still got a question for you, my brother.
Go ahead, you got it.
Answer my question.
Okay, go ahead, A1. I'm away because I feel like my
go ahead.
No. This is gonna be a tough one, A1. Go ahead, brother.
All right, my question is this. I mean, well, fuck the question. I need to see a demonstration, bro. I need, since you posting everything, go to the back chat. You ain't gotta put your address up, but at least show us a picture of the house that you live in. If you made one of these structures like you claim. Okay.
Which one do you want, brother? You act like I only got one house. You're saying that like I only look, you're saying that
I get that life. I get that life. I understand.
But you act like you talking to a small nigga.
Hold up.
Huh? Wait a minute. No. You keep that shit for the Aborigines, right? You keep
Hold up,
right?
A1. Hold up, Beast, because we can barely hear A1. A1, you speaking, brother?
Be small. What part of you is small?
Hold up.
And I know your wife, Beast Mode, as pretty as she is, and she don't take no shit. I know
She's spending some money.
Oh, I know his wife ain't going for that shit. Pretty as she is.
Ain't going for what?
Your wife, Beast Mode, got a pretty ass wife.
Shout out to Beast Mode's wife. Shout out to Beast Mode and
to
the
let us know
family.
how well he is and stuff. She ain't going for that shit. Not that
Going for what shit, Sister Betty? You still ain't describing the shit. What shit?
What you talking about? How we should build and stuff. She ain't going for that shit. She too classy. She ain't. She got
okay.
integrity.
Wait a minute. Wait. She can speak for her motherfucking self. Go ahead, babe.
What's up, panel?
Hey, shout out to Miss Beast Mode.
Oh, we in trouble now.
Oh, he said I shall improve on y'all ass.
Mrs. Beast Mode, say it ain't so, sis.
Say what ain't so.
He saying that he go and he build an underground house for you and him to live in. And I know that ain't true. Because I know you classy and you pretty.
Well, honestly, what's your name again? I'm sorry.
It's Sister Becky, baby.
Okay. Salute, Sister Becky. Honestly, to me, class ain't have nothing to do with it. And this is the reason why. I don't have a problem with preparing myself for whatever may come.
I mean classy as in pretty and sexy and stuff.
I'm that all day long. You know what I mean? But when it comes to that, it still doesn't matter to me because I'd rather be prepared for whatever might come. So if something was to happen and I need to go underground, I'm going underground, pretty and all. So if it takes me to have to build something underground, I'm with all that. You know what I mean? So
but everybody's taught to do that though. But he's saying everybody's taught that they should build an underground. I forgot what they call it. An underground
bunker.
A bunker.
Yeah, bunker. That's reasonable. That's understandable. But he's saying that like y'all live underground like them people in Las Vegas.
No.
I don't think he was saying that. Like,
no. Hey, Sister Bethy. Hey, can I get it? Can I get in here, y'all, real quick?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a mute.
And pretty much he was just more or less saying you guys don't have the need for liquid capital, any kind of currency. That's what the real big point of contention. We like, yo, for real, how are you moving, buying shit without money? Yeah.
Okay, so money. Is money needed and do we have it? Yes, of course. Do I value it? No. Because just say for instance, if the store closes or shit get too high and I can't afford it, I bet you I can eat. And I don't have to have no money to purchase it because I'm able to provide that for myself.
Right.
If the grid was to go down, right, and I don't have no electricity, I bet you I can still have electricity and I don't have to pay to have it. So basically my thing is I don't value money. It's needed. I got it. Yeah, of course, because we're in a real world, we need it, but I don't value it. It's just a piece of paper to me. You know what I mean? And I think that's what he was saying, but Beast Mode, my husband, you got to go within the surface with him. You got to really pay attention to what he's saying. That's what he was saying. He's able to use his resources to survive and don't need money.
Yeah, Mrs. Beast Mode, with all due respect, I got you. I knew there was some money involved.
You made it make more sense.
You know what I'm saying? And see, we wasn't never saying how you guys felt and what y'all felt about currency. We just knew that you couldn't do certain things in this world that we all live in without some type of capital. And long as you answered a lot of questions. Shout out to you.
Okay. I'm gonna get back to my house with these all nice talking to y'all.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Put Beast Mode back on before I could jump on his y'all snump.
Yo.
That's the brother, man. Shout out to you, Beast Mode, man. You know what I'm saying? You did, and weathered the storm. I was gonna hit you with a hard question, but your wife just kind of answered everything, man. Hey, but all due respect to your wife, we ain't got no time to be trying to figure out what the fuck Beast Mode is talking about. Beast Mode, you gotta come straight to the point and tell us what the hell we trying to find out. Ain't nobody trying to deal with the enigma that is Beast Mode. That's her job.
Do fruit grow on trees? Do fruit grow on trees? Why somebody got to teach you something you already know?
Yeah, but no. You knew we was talking about some money. Because my hard question was going to be like, how the fuck did you send me that Cash App a few weeks ago? That was cash. That worked.
Yeah,
it went into the account.
I sent you the Cash App. You see what I'm saying? See, and then you go around this whole community, right? You'll always see that I sent the Cash App. Right? Right? I done dropped 250, 300, 700, 800, right?
So
I did that, right? But see, that's called debt.
$ cut tag.
Beast Mode,
Right?
you should have just said bunker.
That's called debt.
Yeah, he knows
That's called debt.
Why y'all
The
act
more
like
those
that?
that you
Hey, hold up. Let A1 get one in there. Let him get in there. Go ahead, let A1 get in.
Yeah, he got.
Everybody understand fucking words up here, so let's not play fucking stupid. This man just said he don't deal with money.
He said that, yeah.
Yeah, no doubt.
I don't deal with money.
That's why my Cash App was the bomb. I should have dropped the bomb on that shit.
I deal with money? I don't deal with money.
No, Miss Beast Mode just said y'all do Beast Mode.
No, Miss Beast Mode said that she knows in today's world, right? Realistically, you need money. We have money. We need money, right? To deal in today's world. I said I don't deal with money, right?
Oh,
I deal with real. I deal with. Look, let me show you something. See, because all this talking, this ain't in my lane. Like I don't talk this much to my children. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I'm just trying to understand.
No, I really don't. I'm just telling the truth though. Like we done went so far off the edge, right? We don't even understand that silver and gold. What in the? That's what you're supposed to be collecting.
No shit. We all know about silver.
That's what the fuck you supposed to be collecting. How you gonna pay a bill?
Beast Mode. Where you got your money from just popped up.
With a dollar bill.
Why y'all?
How you gonna pay a bill with a bill?
Y'all done went and got Rob Noxious. What you doing?
How you gonna make it make sense? How you gonna pay a bill with a bill?
Hey man, hey Beast Mode. We done with that shit, man, because your wife already let it be known when it's time to go ahead and break bread. Y'all breaking the bread. Yeah. Drop it again.
Now, if you want to know the blueprint, here's the blueprint. This is a quick blueprint. For everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat.
Right? Pay attention, folks.
I've given this blueprint.
Pay attention, folks.
We can't see because there's an overlay on it.
Right, here's the blueprint.
Nah, he ain't showing nothing. He's talking about. He's about to talk to the blueprint.
50%. 50%. Become self-sufficient. Self-sufficient with you and your significant other. Notice I didn't say domestic partner. I said significant other.
About to talk
right? Become self-sufficient 50%. Right? Out of this system. Right? Allow your children to pick up the next 25 over the next 10 years. Right? So you get 50% self-sufficient. Because you got in this position, this position that we find ourselves in, you got in generations, right?
Talking about life insurance?
Generations, right? So you got to get out of it. 3 generations is
Beast Mode, are you yelling?
Can I ask a question though, Beast Mode? I get that.
Are you yelling though, brother?
Nah, I think he just talk loud.
Is he just talk like that? Boy, you about to bust. You gonna bust a blood vessel in your forehead. Keep on. I can't even be around, nigga. I know you just spit all up in the motherfucker face, man. Hell no, man. Beast Mode, you tripping, dog? Calm down, bro.
Can I ask him a question real quick?
Yeah, hey, Beast Mode,
Yeah, you got it.
We can't live like you, baby. We ain't trying to live in the mud hut, baby. Go ahead, Tayshawn. Let him know what it is, Tayshawn, the Confederate Don.
Peace to the gods and goddesses on the panel in the chat.
That's
I
right.
get what you're saying, Beast Mode, as far as like we shouldn't be using currency. We get that, but you gotta understand, like for me,
that ain't what he said.
That he basically saying we shouldn't put as much value on money as we do, which I agree, because the money is just fucking.
That ain't what we was saying.
What was he saying?
We was talking about monies and spending that, and he said he don't use money, and we was like, well, how the hell you get all the shit that you be talking about and shit like that? That's what we was like. We don't care about what you. The value you place on money.
Right?
This is my question I want to ask though.
Okay, go ahead, Tayshawn. Go ahead, Tayshawn.
This is my question I want to ask. Like from where I'm from, right? We got hella projects, right? For the people that's living in these low income houses, they have to survive off money, EBT, shit like that. Okay, if we tell them to stop using currency, what are they gonna do?
Immediately? Like today?
Today.
Well, they need to take whatever that currency that they were using, right? And they need to invest that into seeds, soil, dry goods, long term.
They live in the projects though. Where they gonna grow stuff at? They live in the projects.
But you said they had food stamps.
If they using EBT, they ain't using currency. They using state credit.
Yeah.
State credit.
Food stamps. Yeah.
But
you said food stamps.
That's state credit, government credit.
So you're basically saying they should start planting gardens and shit in their project area.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Why not? A community garden. Why not? It's a new concept.
Oh, a lot of us live in the fucking east, my dude. It get cold up there. So after November, you probably can grow kale, because kale grow in cold conditions. But other than kale and mustard greens and collard greens, you ain't really gonna be able to grow. You ain't gonna have a large variety, or not even a small variety of food you can grow.
Right.
And it's more white people.
But you can hunt though, right?
It's more white people getting EBT and food stamps.
You can hunt though, right? You can hunt though, right? And you can exchange that meat, right, to somebody back west that'll bring you fruits and vegetables.
Hold on, let me stop you right there. Hold on. All right.
Okay.
So this man just said the concrete jungle. So what? So their choices is motherfucking pigeons and squirrels. Other than that, they're gonna have to go outside or whatever.
No, bro, you can grow indoors, bro. You can grow indoors, right? There's things called greenhouses, right? You can grow indoors, like I can show you one of my gardens that is growing indoors right now, right inside the house, inside the living room. You can actually use a cup and put some fertilizer in it and put a seed in there, right? You can use a plastic bottle. You can grow out of a bucket. You can grow out of a shoebox. You can grow out of a paper bag.
Okay, bro. You ain't say we already addressed that. We know you can do the aquaponics. You can grow fucking vegetables in your goddamn closet. But you know you need the ultra ray lights, and you need the whole setup, which you can set up yourself. I know a lot of stuff that you're talking about. But my thing is this, right? This is my thing with you, right? You came up here, right? Giving us suggestions, telling us why we shouldn't use the term Aborigine. And I'm gonna just say this to you for the last time, and I just want to make myself clear when I say this, right? I don't give a fuck what European created the term a Tanshan or Aboriginal. I ain't using it. It's straight to the fucking point. And
so I don't give a fuck either that you do choose to use it, right? What I do give a fuck is that when you do use it, right, you're not telling the whole fucking story.
What's
right?
the whole story, Beast Mode?
Right,
What's the whole story about Aborigine and a
hey,
Tanchan?
the Royal Proclamation of 1763. You will see it. You'll see portion of the story. You'll see a whole long portion of the story.
I see
Can you show?
Okay.
Can you give us the empirical data?
Fuck that. All right.
Beast Mode. I want the empirical data to that document ASAP. I know that shit ain't real.
I got the document, and I'm gonna do a breakdown live tomorrow. You got a misunderstanding of that, love.
Hey, real quick, Beast Mode. What part? What part of the country did that take place in, real quick?
Listen, I told you prior, right? I told you prior that.
What part of the country did it take place?
Peace,
And why
family.
you keep
Peace to the
jumping
chat.
around?
Peace, family.
Let me get there, right? It took place in your colonization zone, right? Your 13 colonies,
So
right?
All right. So what year was this?
Okay,
Beast
you
mode.
asked the question, right? You asked. Can I make my statement and then we
Yeah,
can come back to your next question?
Go ahead, brother.
Huh? Okay. So now, before it was called the United States of America, before it was named that, before New York received the name New York, before New Jersey received the name New Jersey, before Mississippi received the name Mississippi, right? All this shit was called something different, right? Right? You got multiple campaigns, meaning military operations, that's going from different countries and different genders and different classifications of people, right? They all became Confederate against all of the Americas, right? So while we were sitting back being entertained by what they wrote in their history books called the Civil War, nobody paid attention to the Revolutionary War, because in order to have a revolution, you need some revolutionaries, right? And those was called the Britons, right? The Britons, right? The Aborigine.
Hold on. A1's trying to speak. Hold on. Go ahead, brother.
We don't need a history lesson. Most of us already are historians. So my question was this: you said the 13 colonies, right? Now listen, maybe you wasn't around when I was talking this, or one of the other brothers was talking this, right? I don't believe none of that shit. I don't believe no white man came here and took our fucking land until Martin Luther King led us into the fucking.
I didn't say nothing about no white man. You just said that, A1. You just said that. I didn't say nothing about that.
So I don't.
That's what you said.
I don't believe nobody came here created no.
Hey, here's one for you. King George III wasn't white.
I know
he was not white.
He was a Negro, and his wife.
No, nor was King James. Neither one of these niggas was white.
We know this already.
Okay, so what do you know about a British Aborigine?
My dude, a British.
What do you know about them? You know that they are dark skinned.
Damn, relax, Beast Mode. Relax.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
Cause
man.
he acting slow, bro. He acting
my
slow.
brother. I ain't gonna have you stroke out on this lie.
Oh, bro. Hey, I run circles around all you niggas. Ain't no strokes happening here.
I cannot yell over him, bro.
I can't deal with
I can hear you though, A1.
You definitely won't run circles around me.
I can't deal with stupidity.
Okay,
I can't deal with stupid ass niggas.
But I will address this. Hey, salute to the panel. Salute to the jack.
With money, and you get slide in front of everybody, so you'll deal with money.
Cause she came in and straight said y'all deal with money when y'all need to.
You have, why the fuck we listen to you giving us that same Britannica fucking Encyclopedia American history that we already fucking know? Like he lived off the grid. Get the fuck out. I mean, I know all that shit, but at the end of the day, ain't nobody gonna go through the trouble to make their own gasoline. You should have asked this, and I don't really want to even have a conversation with his lady like that. I'd rather talk to him. Okay, but we ain't gonna get no straight answers. So I'd rather but don't come up here giving
Hey, I mean, hey, A1, he put her wrong. Hey, we didn't ask you. He was like, we didn't cross the line at all. And we was respectful.
And I'm not as we should be, because really it's not even a problem with him, but he come in being very belligerent, telling motherfuckers stop using the term. Listen, like I told you, I'm not under the dominion of none of these niggas. So don't come to me with no fucking suggestions. If you want to gather and have a fucking
A1, you would have went directly to the royal proclamation of 1763 if you was standing on your square, bro. Your ass ain't, you still ain't went there.
Come on. Why didn't Beast Mode? Why Beast Mode? Why didn't you meet me halfway?
No, that's bullshit, cut. Because you said you
I've been there and killed it.
No, I mean, come on, man. I'm trying to ask you a question. You keep talking about. Look, no.
How long did I put that in the back chat? Cut. You ain't.
Did you put it? You didn't put. That's what I'm saying, yo. I was waiting on you to put it up.
I did put it in the back chat.
I'm in the
They didn't
back
even
chat
use the
right
word
now.
royal or proclamation. That word was not used in that time.
Yeah,
Carry
Beast
on.
Mode. Beast Mode. I do not see it in the back chat, and I'm just being honest with you, my brother.
Beast
I don't know
Mode
what
is
to say
I
to
swear he is Richard Pryor all day.
Hey, but I ain't mad at it. Hey, shout out to Beast Mode, man. Hey, shout out to A1, man.
Let's go with the narrative.
A1, I'm struggling to hear you, man, but hopefully I'm doing a good job, brother.
Where is Rob?
Okay. You want me to copy and paste that into like Google or something? Nah, man, you gotta give me your research.
You mean
But all right, I copy and paste it on real quick.
if you want to see it. I got it.
Okay, Sister Betty. Thank you very much, Sister Betty. I appreciate it.
Now. It's in the foreign invaders law.
Hey, Beast Mode, I see it in there. I see you done typed it out and shit. I didn't notice that. I thought it was gonna be a link.
It's all good. It's all good. No harm, no foul.
Anyone hear me?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Aunt Pick?
What's going on to the panel? Peace to the guys. Peace to the panel. Peace to Beast Mode.
Oh, I see you, Sister Betty.
Beast Mode. I'm actually a builder here in Michigan, and I got some questions. You said petrified wood. Truth actually asked a question.
Fine-tooth comb. Pay attention, folks.
Your foundation. What did you use for your foundation? You know, so we can help the people.
Bro, you're using earth against itself, right? The same way that they use.
What kind of earth?
The same way that they used to build the pyramids.
No, sir.
Right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There's underwater.
Yes, sir. Why you think there's underground tunnels to the pyramids? They started underground first.
Okay, Beast Mode.
Simple question.
Calm down.
Did you use loam? Did you use concrete? Did you use crushed sand, sir? What did you use for the foundation of your home, sir?
Cut. You gonna look up the information or what's that?
No, it's on the screen. Sister Betty just pulled it up.
Let's go ahead and on this.
But hold up, Beast. Hold up. Did he just move past he moved past that question? Anthony Pickens, how you come in here with that hard ass question like that?
I'm a builder, so I know.
Shout out to Ed.
Yeah, you build on top of land. You don't dig holes.
So I'm going to build on top of sand. That sand is considered land, moving land.
I didn't say sand. I didn't say sand.
You said earth.
I didn't say sand.
I asked you what kind of earth, sir.
Are you using clay? It's a thing called clay, right?
Are you using crushed?
It's a thing called clay, right? Right?
Then why you didn't ask that? Just like you just lied and said you don't use no damn
because we're dealing with something else, brother. Waste your turn.
Okay,
I ain't going nowhere. Go ahead. Be patient, brother. Be patient. We done had a whole 2-hour conversation when we're dealing with this.
For an hour and you haven't
Be patient, brother. Go ahead. You can be Aborigine all you want.
Let's get ready to.
You saying British Aborigine?
Go ahead, bro. Fuck all that. I don't talk to gay boys. Okay? So get my name out your motherfucking mouth.
Ain't nobody over here gay, man. Come on now. Now, Beast Mode. Beast Mode. Hey, keep it real. Keep it $1,000, man. Hey, man, come on, man. Come on. You know we all men over here. Why are you going that way?
I don't know that nigga. I don't know that nigga. That's your girlfriend. That ain't mine. That's your girlfriend. That ain't mine. That's your cheerleader.
But you
That ain't
can't.
mine.
But you can't assume he's.
That's your cheerleader.
How
That ain't
you
mine,
how you
bro.
gonna how you gonna assume the
moving
man
forward.
just like
Fuck
that
that.
way?
Let's get with the information.
Hey
No, I ain't gonna.
man.
I'm gonna see you in the streets these days. 'Cause I be
Nah, man,
Nigga,
you
no, you
ain't
not.
no man.
Bitch
Nah,
ass
man.
nigga.
No, he won't be
Hey
on the
man.
street.
Hey, y'all
He's in
just
the
got.
he's
Hey
in the
man.
jungle.
Hey man, look
In the
at.
forest. He ain't on the street.
Hey, hold up. Let me talk. I'm a mute. Hey, you notice the irony of this? They got into it on the differences of foundation building. Oh my God. Oh my God. What are we doing here? What are we doing, Rocky? Hey man, go ahead, man. Tayshawn or A1, man. Go ahead, man,
Nah, I
and
was just
speak
saying
on it.
he got Anthony asked him a simple question. He got mad. That's all I wanted to say.
No, I didn't get mad at the question, bro. I'm in the
You called
process
that man
of
gay and
handling this
all.
article that I've been asking for the last 5 weeks now, right?
My brother,
Right.
you do not. Do you
Last
see it
5
up
weeks.
there?
No. Cut.
You
No.
don't. You don't see it up there, brother.
Last 5 weeks, bro.
It's in English, sir. They didn't speak
It's
English.
been
They killed
it's
that.
been up there for a
Beast
very
mode.
long time.
Can we
It's
read
been
the
up there for a
article?
very long
Can we
time.
read the article?
Okay, I'll read it,
No.
but you gotta be quiet.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this music off, sis.
And I'm glad you stepped in, Cut. But that homosexual thing, that ain't cool, bro. I'm from the streets, bro.
Man, that ain't even right, man. For real, that is not even right. For real, man. You don't know
All
nothing
right.
about this
Nigga,
guy.
you from the LBGTQ community, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
How do
talking
you
to me,
know,
nigga.
man?
Okay.
Man, how you
Let's
know, man?
Get
You
off
over
them
there
rainbow
fucking with
streets,
your
nigga.
niece,
Come
nigga.
on,
Get off them
bro.
rainbow
Let's read
streets,
it.
nigga.
You forgot you said earlier you was in Vegas,
Get
bro.
off them rainbow
I'll
streets,
be there
nigga.
next week.
I'm not doing it.
Nigga, get
I'm
off them
doing all
rainbow
my
streets,
channels.
nigga.
Yeah,
I'll
I
be there next
understand,
week, man.
Sister Bethy. Thank you very much. Hey,
I
you
do it on
know,
my channel
you be
tomorrow.
wrong, and if you said that wasn't his girl, that was his niece, and then you know what I'm saying, all of that type of stuff. Yeah, he didn't say it, I did. I'm just being funny and facetious, but it would be wrong. So I think you,
No, it's
I think
okay.
you know.
I'm gonna meet this girl. We gonna be cool.
Oh shit.
No, man. Yeah, y'all
Out
know
of
what.
here.
I ain't got a girl.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Hey,
Bitch
what
boy.
is?
Come on, Sister Betty.
I ain't reading it now because y'all.
Okay, well, fuck it then.
Why you cuss? Why you cussing that? Cussing at the
You motherfuckers ain't about to.
But Beast Mode,
You
it was up
motherfuckers ain't
there.
about.
Hey man, we ain't gonna be. Come on, man. You just been insulting us and
Beast Mode.
insulting us.
I had
Hey
left there for a
man.
half hour.
Hey man. I feel it for your wife, man. For real. Cause I
Beast
mean,
Mode, I had
people
it
that
up for
can't
a
control
for a
themselves
half
like that, man.
hour.
That's crazy. For real.
I can see you arguing with your wife too, man. Like you should have
Nah,
made a left.
man.
You was supposed to make a
Nah.
right.
Oh, hold up. Nah, let's not let. What about
no,
his
he left.
sons? His sons. Ooh. Or
Beast
anybody
Mode
like
left.
that, man. You can't
left
have
the
no
man
relationship like that, man.
Yeah. You slammed my door.
I want to ask.
Nigga gonna have niggas scared and motherfucking
Gotta relax,
flinching
Beast
every
Mode.
time he around and shit. Nigga think nigga flinching like nigga get up
So wait,
off
let me
me.
get this straight. Beast Mode has an issue with the term Aboriginal or all the terms. I'm confused. What he talking about?
A1. You want to
Yeah,
clarify
he
that?
does, sister. He does. And he's also sitting up here talking about British Aboriginals.
Oh, the way you go.
So he got a term with. I mean, he has an issue with all the terms or just that term.
He got a term with Aborigine because he thinks it means away from, so he's sticking with Indian because Indian.
Okay. Oh, that's what he's
Nah,
saying.
he gets said, look. He gets said he don't even rock with the term Indian. Look, and I'm gonna say this to everybody listening, right? Understand this, right?
Yeah, I thought I heard him say that too.
Yeah, he said Indian is law. The last time.
No, because he talking about from some made up or imaginary landmass. I don't know what the fuck is going on with. But understand this, right? The term Indian is under the doctrine of discovery. Period. Because it means Nino Indio. You cross-reference that, they say all of the people that the Catholics conquered, they called them children of God. That's what Nino Indio means, children of God. because you've been conquered by Christianity or Catholicism. So he got a problem with something that's direct, is Aborigine or Tonson, right? I don't pay these people no attention because I know exactly what the shit means to me. See, I don't have to be under nobody else's dominion or be subjected to somebody else's opinion, and that shit weighs some type of bearing on me. Because at the end of the day, we done went over this 100 times. What makes sense? First, from time of existence. That's it. That's Aborigine. One sprung from the soil. Don't get in the Bible. God always say that he formed Adam from the clay of the earth. Now, I'm not saying that shit is real or not, but it will go back to whatever the Tonson is. However we popped out of the motherfucking dirt. You understand what I'm saying? So it's common sense. Never mind who created it, because every term we use,
Did somebody want the link or something?
the link to what?
Go ahead, A1. You good?
You got the headphones on listening to that rap music, man. That's why you can't hear me.
No, we can. I can hear you, brother. Yeah, turn it down
A
though.
whole other conversation going on. So you probably got an earpiece and talking to somebody else.
No, I was looking at the chat. You got A1 though.
No, I'm just saying though, like, it's good to know all them things to be self-sufficient, and if you can go off the grid. But listen, if we had to go off the grid right now, 50% of us is going to die. Period.
Hold up, say that phrase one more time.
If we had to go off the grid, like he's just claiming, or he just saying, like how he just came in here, yeah, we know gold and silver, we know about that. We know about farming. But if you don't live in a tropical climate like Florida or down south, you ain't going to really be able to survive unless you jar, unless you get prepared for the winter time. And then, you know what I'm saying, you jar stuff up and you dry goods out, or you know what I'm saying, you put up certain items that you're going to need. But at the end of the day, can't nobody sustain. We probably can, but it ain't going to be, it ain't enough. It's so many people in the city that there's not enough wildlife, even if we did hunt, to substantiate everybody that's living in the city. Understand that. Number two, everybody, as far as farming, there's not enough farmland. I mean, there is on the outskirts, if that's going to be a source. But, you know, for this brother to come up here and say, dig a hole and you could build a condo without showing us there's no evidence that he participated in that. I don't deal with jokers like that. I don't want motherfucker come up here selling the people a dream and shit, making this shit seem like it's just something.
Hey man, who is this dude, man, right here, man?
Rob Noxious again. Look at his, he's in his barn.
Oh man, Rob crazy.
Hey, look, you know the funny shit to that, Cuddy, right there, is that, look, Rob Noxious, listen, we serious about who we are. We don't go on nobody else's platform. If imagine you went on.
Do y'all know this brother?
Yeah, we know him, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just hit the eject button, man. Peace to the gods and goddesses, man.
Peace to the God.
Hey, Lieberson.
What's good?
Hey, look, niggas don't go on a Jewish station and fuck with them and tell them they not Jews. All of them come over there and play with us. And we entertain this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, for real, man, it'd be too many trolls around just playing around. This motherfucker came up here with a KKK mask on, like, okay, that's it.
Hey, man, this motherfucker. Hey, Rob. Hey, bro, listen. Hey, this motherfucker got a Klan hood on right now, y'all. I cannot make this up.
We saw him putting it on, Chief.
Hey, he actually has a Klan hood on right now, y'all. Y'all got to see this. Y'all got to see this.
We saw him putting it on, Chief.
Oh, y'all did?
Yeah, we saw him putting it on. Yeah, he was in the. Yeah, he was putting it on.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna put it back on here, man.
On the chat.
Yeah, put it back on here, man. I took
Let's
it
see
off.
what he got to say, man.
Look at this fool, man. Look at this. He got a Klan hood on his head.
Hey, I bet he won't come outside with that. Hey, Rob, where you at, man? Where you at? What state you in? What state you in, coward?
might be a cold.
Nah, he's talking about this
Hey, bro,
dude in the
listen.
back.
Let us explain something to this bitch, bro. We're not scared of nothing. We're not scared of no white. Nothing. We're not scared of nothing, bro. And if we could get to you, fam, we will show you that we're not scared of that right there, fam. Just understand that, bro. Like, so what we're gonna do for you, Rob, we're gonna ban your bitch ass forever over here, bitch. You can't be in the chat room no more over here, and don't ever come on this chat room, bro. Because what's gonna happen is, bro, we're gonna turn up on you, fam. I'm just letting him know. I'm just letting his ass know, because some of us ain't as strong as the rest of us. Some of us might be offended by that, but bitch, we're not afraid of no sheets. We're not afraid of no crackers. Okay, so just know that. Hey, Rob, just know that. Fuck you and Lithuania
with a Klan hood on.
I know, man.
Bro, he gotta go. I'm just letting this bitch ass know you never can come over here again, dog. Never.
I keep telling y'all about playing with snakes, having pet snakes and shit.
Ban forever.
I can't even believe him. I can't even
eat a
believe
dick forever. Go get your cracker ass mama and eat a dick forever, bitch. Okay, just know that. Hey, bro, listen. Hey, we're not afraid of nothing, dog. We're not afraid of nothing that you could do. But you're not welcome over here no more, dog. Real talk. On no Aborigine panels, no nothing, no chat rooms, nothing. Anywhere you seen that nigga is banned.
He's gone. He's gone.
He gone forever over here. Hey, bro, banned. Every goddamn Aboriginal channel in this bitch is banning Rob Noxious. Bitch ass. Because what he's gonna do is that'll incite us to do some other shit and say some other shit. And then his bitch ass will be like, look at him over there talking about hate speech. Bitch, who wearing a fucking Klan hand? Come on, fam. What more hateful could that actually be? That's not trolling, dog. But once again, we are not afraid of you crackers. I'm gonna tell all you crackers this. We are not afraid of y'all. Understand that. And we know that you bitches are afraid of us. So understand that. We understand this. Watch y'all motherfucking mouths, man. The N-word ain't for none of y'all, nigga. No, matter of fact, you can't fucking say N-word no more, bitch. We take it off on y'all when y'all say N-word. How about that? It's all out warfare on you bitches. Across the country. Y'all want it, this is what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. Ain't no more talking. We told y'all before, the only thing we got for y'all is an ass whooping. Stop playing with us. Don't come over here no more, dog.
Microphone check. 1 2
That
1
bitch
2.
a coward.
All he's gonna do is keep changing his
Cutting up
names
your
and,
mama sheets, you bitch.
He's welcoming Turtle Gang's channel. They love him over there.
Really?
Then you gonna turn to a motherfucker.
Yeah, he was in the channel all day.
What the hell they love about him?
Obviously they do. He been in the chat room all day.
Fuck on us over here.
Microphone check.
When they blocked everybody else.
Microphone check.
But not
1 2 1 2.
Huh?
Microphone check.
Yeah. I guess at this time, it's Tuesday. It ain't Tonto Tuesday no more. We're not getting that. What you call it? We gotta talk about some dumb shit all day. Nah, money grip.
Right.
Everybody.
Yeah, that's bad, man.
In light of recent developments, the question
talking about what we talking about. Y'all gotta go. What are we talking about? We're not about to keep going back and forth with people that don't want to build with the gods, man.
Excuse me, but in light, in light of
Is
recent
that
developments,
beast mode?
no, man.
No, Smoke trying to say something, y'all. Smoke trying to say
I thought
something.
that was beast mode. Okay.
Yeah, Chief was going in and out. I was trying to let him know.
In light of recent developments, am I to assume that white lives no longer matter? You may now have the floor.
Man, what the hell?
Yeah, why didn't y'all read the proclamation, man?
Sister Betty was about to read it, but Beast Mode kept being disrespectful.
Yeah, they kept arguing, and
I know, but I'm just saying that you could eject. I'm saying eject them off the damn panel, and let's get to it. He been bringing this shit up for weeks, man. We need to really clarify this shit.
Well, let's get to it right now.
Shout out Lieber for making me look up Royal and digging into it, man. Appreciate you, brother.
You know it.
Yep.
That's what's up.
Peace to the God.
That's right.
Oh yeah, that's what I heard you say, bro. You said the word royal wasn't used at that time.
Yeah, the word. Yeah, they Rex and is it Rex, Reg, Regina is all different type of names. Supposedly they were used during that time.
Holy shit, I got something new to research. Appreciate that.
You know how we do, Lotus.
Can you spell them words for me? Put them in the back chat so I can copy and paste them to my notes.
Oh yeah.
I got it up.
Straight from the American. Okay, it's back up there. All right, I'll put it in the back.
Hey, Lotus, me and you could take turns reading it, right?
I would, but I'm about to hop
Well,
on the road right now. I will
okay.
definitely mess up a little.
Okay, it's okay. Royal Proclamation 1763. What is the Royal Proclamation? The Royal Proclamation is a document that set out guidelines for European settlement of Aboriginal territories in what is now North America. The Royal Proclamation was initially issued by King George III in 1763 to officially claim British territory in North America after Britain won the 7 Years' War. In the Royal Proclamation, ownership over North America is issued to King George. However, the Royal Proclamation explicitly states that Aboriginal title has existed and continues to exist, and that all land would be considered Aboriginal land until ceded by a treaty.
Stop, sis.
Yes.
Now, do we understand what this is saying?
Yes.
We all do.
Do we understand what this is saying?
Yes, I do.
Shit.
Explain it. I do, but go ahead.
Break it down, Lee. Break it down.
What this document is saying is that Aboriginal title precedes their occupation.
Facts.
Come before their occupation. The only occupation they have is when they get a treaty. Anything besides their occupation is considered Aboriginal title.
Correct.
It has nothing to do with the British having some Aboriginal title. It is not what this document is saying. And furthermore, there's nothing that says royal on this damn document.
Hold up. I got a question. I have a question.
Go ahead.
Is this the presentation that Beast Mode brought to the forefront?
Yes, he shot himself in the face.
It is indeed.
Okay, someone's gonna have to summon this fella because now he has to come up here and defend this rubbish, right?
Well, can we do it after we read the whole thing? Because
Go ahead, sister.
Finish reading it.
Go ahead, sister.
All right.
Calling Beast Mode to the stage. Go ahead.
The proclamation forbade settlers from claiming land from the Aboriginal occupants unless it has been first brought by the Crown and then sold to the settlers. The Royal Proclamation further sets out that only the Crown can buy land from First Nations. Would you like me to break that down, Lieberson?
Okay. So it's saying that the settlers, you can't just come and buy land from the Aboriginals.
Right. The Queen will buy the land, and whatever she wants to sell to you, she'll sell it to her settlers. Only the Queen can buy the land, and then she can sell it to them, which is what they're doing now. But if you notice, they're doing it in their territories. You don't see them coming in our areas. But anyway, I could keep going. Most indigenous and legal scholars recognize the Royal Proclamation as an important first step toward the recognition of existing Aboriginal rights and title, including the right to self-determination. In this regard, the Royal Proclamation is sometimes called the Indian Magna Carta. The Royal Proclamation set a foundation for the process of establishing treaties. For example, treaty making typically involved presence of both parties, the First Nation and the government, for there to be some form of consent between the two, and for the First Nation to be compensated for any lands or resources taken. However, the Royal Proclamation was designed and written by British colonists without Aboriginal input and clearly establishes a monopoly over Aboriginal lands by the British Crown. Is the Royal Proclamation still valid? Some argue that the Royal Proclamation is still valid in Canada since no law has overruled it. The Royal Proclamation is enshrined in Section 25 of the Constitution Act. This section of the Charter of Rights and Freedoms guarantees that nothing can terminate or diminish the Aboriginal rights outlined in the proclamation. The Royal Proclamation also applied to the United States. However, American independence from Great Britain after the Revolutionary War rendered it no longer applicable. The United States, however, eventually created its own similar law in the Indian Intercourse Acts. Despite arguments that the proclamation is still valid, Aboriginal peoples continually have to prove their existing title to the land through legal disputes. In British Columbia, in particular, this issue has been of prime concern among Aboriginal groups. The vast majority of the province has never been ceded by its Aboriginal peoples. You're goddamn right. Resulting in the argument that non-Aboriginal settlement in British Columbia is on stolen land. You damn right. The province of British Columbia has maintained that the Royal Proclamation does not apply to British Columbia since it had not yet been settled by the British when the proclamation was issued in 1763. This perspective is greatly disputed among government officials, academics, and the public. Some who claim that the proclamation would have applied to British Columbia when British sovereignty was established in the province.
Thank you, sister.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, I mean, does anybody have any questions?
I put the link in the chat so you can read it all.
I really don't know why he even brought this up. This like really kind of works against him in a lot of ways.
And this is the reason this should have been shut down a long time ago. Instead of arguing with the man about crazy shit, you know what I'm saying? We should have just pulled it up, you know what I'm saying, and just went through it.
And
well,
also,
I told him to meet me halfway.
Remember where their sources are, and remember these motherfuckers are still writing our history. So this could be all a big ass fucking lie at the end of the day.
Right, and that article did not really spell out the proclamation.
So-called proclamation right here.
It's not even showing the proclamation. Actually,
right. It's all blurted out, and it's a bunch of bullshit.
It's an article. That's number one.
Right. I don't believe this shit at all. It's another way to deceitfully keep the land. So don't y'all sweat that bullshit.
Well, we know that the only reason that they were able to do what they're doing is because they stole the identity.
Correct.
You see what I'm saying?
Facts.
This is how they're moving. They're not moving off no goddamn proclamation. They're
Got you,
moving
OG.
because they stole identity.
Identity theft, facts.
This is why they're moving the way they're moving.
And
All
that's
that
why
old other shit don't mean shit.
That's why that motherfucker came up here with that Klans hat on. You son of a bitch, you're gonna burn in it.
That's all it is, man. Identity theft. This is how they moving. That's it.
And you know what? Even when you read that proclamation, right? It still is kind of vague if you don't really, if you understand it from the way that they tell history. But right there, from that history, something else is going on. Because them are not listen, I don't even believe the British ever had any power or ever any control in the Americas.
No, they didn't.
It was always Rome. Rome was the ones that came later on with this religion shit and forcing us into servitude, which later became what Martin Luther King eventually finished. You know what I'm saying? But prior to that, in 1783, niggas was living in houses. Niggas wasn't like, even with the Revolutionary War, some people say that shit never happened. Now, I wasn't there, but some people say that shit never happened. They telling us all these stories or all these people, oh, the British just came over here. But so, all right, the British came over here and took over. What was they doing? Was they enslaving them? Oh, they was enslaving people, but it was still Negroes living in towns, still doing commerce, still doing trade, still having resources and everything, and they lived outside. None of this shit make no sense unless.
Well, A1, you know they was at war anyway. You know what I'm saying? Right. So you know they wasn't. See, that's the thing. It's not about. That's what I'm saying. All that shit is a fake out. What they did was they stole identity, bro. This is the only way they was able to do it.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is this too, right? Because from all of my stories and from all the information I read, even when they fake moves and be lying and shit, they tell you, oh, the English never war with the southern tribe, right? And they tell you that the English gave the southern tribes guns, right? But then you start thinking like, wait a minute. Remember, this mass journey of people coming from what we call Iberia or what we call Europe, they're leaving because they are trying to escape Christianity and Catholicism. So if they come back here and work out some type of treaty or something, now it's starting to make sense on what the treaties are. Because I'm like, yo, ain't nobody gonna make no treaty on your own land with somebody else. Like, yo, you're a foreigner. Get the fuck out. How the fuck are you gonna come to me and tell me I should write up some documentation including you in it? How the fuck am I include? That's like a motherfucker coming to your house right now saying, all right, let's type up a paper and we're gonna go get this we're gonna go get this authenticated and everything. You know what I'm saying? And no, get a notary stamp on it or whatever. And I'm just gonna take over your property. None of that shit never made no sense to me.
Well, just think of it like a lease, right?
No, from that point of view, from them coming here leasing land or whatever.
Right.
You know, I can go with that. But they're telling you that story synonymous with the slave trade. So they got, because you thinking that Europeans are white people enslaved black people, then you thinking that the Britons were white people because this is what they tell us in history. We're not looking at it from a different point of view. That the only thing they did was, like you said, they changed the images. So now instead of us seeing the Britons as black people, we see them as white people because we look at the people that's in Britain now and we assume that these people always been in power.
Right. I mean, you know, it's multiple stories being told at the same time simultaneously. You know what I'm saying?
More confusion, man. And
Yeah. I mean, that was the whole point, is just to confuse us. You know what I'm saying? And to lead us to believe that we were part of something that didn't really exist the way we were told it existed. You know what I'm saying?
And why would they use the term Aboriginal title? Like I've been hearing people say Aboriginal title for years. And I always go back to what it means. It's self-explanatory. I don't give a fuck if they created the word, but look what the word means. It means the people who they considering to be Aborigines, they're saying are first from time of existence on that landmass. Period. If you don't understand that, or if you got a problem with that, and you like, I'm just saying, at some point in time, you're gonna have to address, or you're gonna have to have some term that you're gonna have to use to identify yourself. You ain't just gonna be like, yeah, I'm just a being from the planet. You might say some shit like that, depending on who you're around, or if you feel comfortable with saying that. But at the end of the day, I use the term Matantown Aborigine. People can call themselves whatever they want. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, listen, man.
But you always said that shit though, bro.
We know for a fact that through cross reference of many different material that Aborigine speaks to the people of the land, the original people of the land. So it doesn't even matter what people are saying about it. One thing we know for a fact is they do not like to hear that term.
Nope.
But you always said that shit though, A1. Like, this is what I call myself. This why. What anybody else just have to call themselves, that's their choice. You never try to force what you say on other people. And then the main thing is, it's like, people is just pretty much trying to use any term that doesn't add inclusion to confuse the situation and shit. Because we all know a lot of these words is modern words that we use in that shit. They not the words of a past time and shit. Can't nobody jump in no time machine and go back to 1491 and see what the fuck motherfuckers calling themselves. I mean, pretty much, I don't even think they was even dealing with that type of conversation. I think that conversation was beneath them. But the shit that we done went through and all the time that in the past, that's the reason why that shit is a topic now, because all the fuck shit that go on. But I honestly believe back in those times, this ain't even a conversation that motherfuckers was really dwelling on and shit. And that's what a lot of motherfuckers gotta understand, man. Like, nigga, like, okay, you call yourself that, and that's the reason why. All right, cool. I don't want to call myself that. This is what I call myself, and this is the reason why. I respect why you do it. Nigga, give me the same respect. You will say that it is. As soon as you say why you say yours, they'll be like, but this is the reason why I gotta agree with you. Well, guess what, fam? I can tell you why I disagree with you when I first heard it. I was just showing you some respect, nigga. But now you being disrespectful.
And that's exactly how it went. And see, the thing is this too, right? When niggas come at you, like, when they start trying to get use word semantics, right? Every word come out your mouth was made by a colonizer. You do not have your own alphabet, meaning you do not have your own language. So, and it's like, how, like, even among the people who saying that they got these tribal languages, which is beautiful. That's something that you able to obtain, and you able to, speak it fluently, or even speak certain aspects of it. That shit is wonderful. But at the end of the day, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, A1, what did Two Hawks say last night? Why do he use the term Aboriginal?
He don't. He used the term native. He do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he used it legally.
Legal. That's what he said.
Oh,
legal.
Yeah. Legal. See?
And that's what these dummies keep on acting like, that it's not a legal term.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
I think we got a tribe of people called Aborigines. No, Aborigines is just a term to define who we are. It's not the total term. It's not the destination. It's the starting point.
Right. It's a placemat. It's a placemat.
Yeah, it's like the number 0. It's the starting point. It's the foundation. You feel me?
There you go.
Because Aboriginals is just not exclusive to America. You got Aboriginals in every geographic fucking location. You just don't know who the fuck they are.
Facts.
Because like right now, what Tayshawn was talking about, and me and that brother that had conversations about this, like I done pointed this out plenty of time. Now the real Aboriginals are Australian. They don't even show them no more. They show you the mixed breeds and the conversion ones and shit. And now they got basically the same shit that happened to America going on in Australia right now. Pull up Aboriginals and look how they look now. It's the same fucking thing going on.
Hold on, y'all.
Shit.
Truth, peace, brother.
What's good, bro?
Hold on, y'all. Listen, man. I feel like Groundhog's Day right now. Are we serious? Come on, listen, y'all. When you ever look up this term Aboriginal or Aborigines, they didn't get into Australia, what is called Australia now, the southern lands until the mid 1800s. Okay, on steamboats. They didn't sail there in the 1500s, 1600s, 1700s. They didn't get there into steamboats until the late 19th century into the 20th century. Okay, please get that through y'all fucking heads. When people keep saying the dumbest shit, that means that you never looked up the term Aborigine. That means that your goofy ass has been over here all this time, and you must have missed. It just must have been the time that you wasn't watching when we absolutely showed the evidence, the Aboriginal etymology of this word. And that it was damn near 300 years in usage in America, where we live here in North America, to be exact, before they ever found what is called Southern Lands, Australia right now. Is everybody clear? Please stop saying Aborigine is pertaining to Australians, okay?
Who said that, Chief?
Bro, this is the argument that we are always having with people, bro. Like they refuse to look up definitions. They refuse. Okay, listen, the definition of American, the Aborigines, that term Aborigines. That means the first inhabitants of this land. Okay, we attached ourselves to this for social, political, economic empowerment. Now, when we say that this is our agenda, we have been transparent with this agenda for years. So when people who don't have a track record of producing, building anything, I'm gonna say this again. You don't have a track record of producing or building anything. Okay? Anything. And we cannot keep arguing over simplistic things. Aborigine, first inhabitants. Okay? This looks, once again, pulling this up right here, it's retarded because everybody has a smart, dumbass phone in their hand or a computer to look this up themselves. So sometimes people have agendas. Stop saying that Aborigine is pertaining to Australians. Stop doing that, please.
Yeah, that's goofy, bro. Aboriginals.
Come on, fam. This is 1540s. Hey, brother, 1540s. That's 300 years plus before they found Australia. I'm gonna say this again for the peanut fucking gallery. Please stop playing with us over here, bro. 1540s, 1850s, 60s, 70s, 1900s in Australia. Do y'all not get the picture? Come on, y'all. Like, come on, bro. Like, hey, listen, there's been a lot of time wasting tactics going on around here. But for us to have to keep going back and being remedial, I don't know, bro. I think at some point people have agendas, man. Our agenda is to uplift our people, empower our people. What the fuck is the Aborigine community saying or doing that is hurting any motherfucking body? I really need to know the answer to that.
They want you to be Aboriginal to Africa.
Bro, like, okay, well, show us the Aborigine tribe of Africa. That's all they got to do. That's all they got to do is show us the first inhabitants of Africa. Stop telling us we are the first inhabitants here and we have the actual... Check this out. They want to make all this... I'm a craniologist, right? Because I study bones. That's what I do. That's what I do. I study archaeology, right? And I've been studying it for years. I've been applying this for years. Really applying it. See how this works? And if there's not a curriculum, right? Then somebody had to have created a curriculum. That's what we've done over here. We've created our own curriculum. We've created our own paradigm that is separate from kindergarten. It's separate from their degrees, right? It's separate from all of their stuff that indoctrinated us and put us in this position right now, brothers and sisters. You understand what I'm saying? I know everybody gets passionate, but some of you fucks is passionate over stupid shit. Nigga, Aborigine. We are the first inhabitants of the land, and we are our ancestors didn't call themselves that, just like they didn't call themselves Indians, just like they didn't call themselves Moors, just like they didn't call themselves Negroes. Y'all understand? Until somebody applied this to us for their domination. So they don't want us to attach ourselves to Aborigines because it gives us power. It gives us power. Now, it's no motherfucker gonna come up here and dispute that. So we're not gonna keep allowing people to come up here and keep telling us Ab is Australia, Ab is away, Ab is rural, blah, blah, blah. No. We can't. We not on this panel. Not over here. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna allow nobody to come over here and talk about DNA, because that's debunked. Matter of fact, you can't debunk something that's 0.0001%. Period. It debunks itself.
That part.
Will y'all please stop playing with us over here? Like, we don't have to waste our time proving who we are. It's like people, this fuck nigga came over here and put on a Klan hat as if that's gonna hurt our feelings. That's gonna make, like, we didn't have to put that on the screen. We didn't have to do that. Dude, we're not scared of nothing. And you won't be afraid to come out that raggedy ass garage with that bitch on.
And
you know
that
it.
brother's Latino.
You know it. You know, hey, Rob Noxious, you know your ass would be grass and a motherfucker if you went anywhere with that motherfucking pillowcase on your goddamn head, my G.
You talk about the melt.
Nah, he had a whole sheet on.
Yeah, hey.
He had everything on. He was top to bottom.
For a fact, he gonna get scalped around this bitch.
Yeah, he just had a sheet on, man. He poked some holes in.
I dare y'all to come outside with a Klan uniform. And not just you, Rob, because I know you trolling. I dare any of y'all to come outside with a Klan uniform on. How about that? Y'all notice they don't do that no more? Why? Why they ain't burning crosses no more? Somebody put their foot in their ass. A generation of niggas put their foot in their ass. How about that?
Damn, Lou. God damn.
What the fuck is y'all talking about around this bitch?
Man,
I bet they won't run around no more with no motherfucking Klan like that bitch ass nigga. He ain't gonna come outside with that bitch on. Just like none of the rest of them will come outside with that bitch on.
Too much energy. Too much energy.
Negroes.
Nah, but it's a learning experience. It's a learning lesson.
Hey, can I say something?
We was not playing with y'all.
Right quick.
Say that again.
I want to say something about the term Aborigine right quick. For me, looking at it at this point, if I was to never do research, right, and I just heard y'all using the term Aborigine, from the fact that it's got so many people fucking bothered, lets me know that Aborigine, American, is the right term to use. If too many people's mad, what y'all mad about?
Hey,
if we wrong, if it means away from, we're wrong. So why the fuck is y'all mad?
Hey, that was a man. That was beast mode.
Hey, yo, Tayshawn, Chief, A1, y'all hold it down, man. I gotta step away real quick, brothers.
Hey, look, that was beast mode. Every time beast mode come up here, he do that same shit, and then he finally got his his proclamation read, and it doesn't say that. And now I'm starting to think something. No, just by listening to that proclamation, that whoever applied that term to us, it wasn't as a form of them being superior to us. They recognized us as being the first from time of existence on these lands. So that's actually a way as referencing, because why would a motherfucker create a word that's self-explanatory that tells you've been here from time of existence, bro?
Right.
Like, so
A1, that's a fact, bro. That's why it was so important to get that shit out the way, bro.
Bro.
Yeah, he left though when y'all got it out the way though. Notice that.
Hey, y'all know we just did this a couple days ago, last week, right? We just did the debunking of the discovery, the doctrine of discovery, right? Or the discovery doctrine. We just did that last week. Y'all remember this? Now, that proclamation, just like the doctrine of discovery, it's not legal. It never was. It's a social. Hey, brothers and sisters, it's a social proclamation. It's a social eugenic. It's how they keep and look. Even they even told you, even in the Canadian as well as the American Supreme Court, this mindset is prevalent. So they, as well as the legislators and stuff, they rule with the mindset of a fake ass proclamation or a pap of wolves and all these other things they have never, I'm gonna say this again, they have never been lawful or legal in America, but they have been applying them socially, politically, economically against our people. So what we're doing is we're destroying that. You fucks.
Hey, Chief, peep
Help
game
us
though,
and
right?
stop fucking fighting us, man.
Hey, peep game though. Even in that proclamation, right? Peep game, right? That still wasn't directed towards us. That was directed towards their people, the settlers that came up over there and shit, bro. So even in that whole read of that proclamation and shit, it was basically talking about the foreigners that came over here from their country and how they got to conduct themselves. That shit wasn't never directed towards us. It was basically like right now, like a nigga saying like, nigga, I'm the only one that can go to the Connect and buy the coke, nigga. Y'all got to get it through me. Y'all from my block. You feel me? They didn't go
That's
to
a
the nigga
fact.
who got they ain't go to the nigga who got the coke and tell him like, nigga, this apply to you too. Why? Because he'd be like, fuck you and cut you off.
Right. And look at the irony though. Truth. They did the exact same thing. They went against the proclamation. This was why they was able to do what they did. You know what I'm saying? That's why the proclamation was established, to keep them from doing it. But they did it anyway by stealing our identity. That's how they went against it. That's what I'm saying.
And that's
That
why
was
they
the
need
only way for them to do it.
And that's why they need those fake Tonto motherfuckers, because they need somebody to pretend to be us to be able to do business. Like people always talking about, like from Mississippi, they always talking about LaFleur, right? LaFleur, like the people weren't behind that nigga. You had two different sets that was against what the fuck he was going through. They pushed that shit through. The same thing with the Cherokees, even though we know Cherokee was a modern term added on. A half-breed did the same thing to them. They cut his neck off. But that's what they do. They put motherfuckers in place. And you know, it's the same way like with the NAACP, right? Like when they can't control the people, they put motherfuckers that kind of look like you to speak for you. But then when that nigga make a bad move, it ain't their fault. It's his fault. So it's hiding their dirty hands and shit to make it seem like, well, it wasn't us. It was your own people. But the people weren't even behind this nigga. Right. And you know, you see that shit going on amongst all the treaties and shit like that was made. A lot of these treaties wasn't really made. The ones that are still standing still today wasn't made with the real people. It was a puppet put in place. You feel me, on some G shit? It's all about replacing us to have somebody to accept the bullshit that they got to go through with. You feel me? That shit wasn't never for us. It was for them. So they put them as us to be able to have this shit both ways and shit, bro. Because that proclamation you say is still standing for them in Canada. Why ain't none of them First Nations up there on their ass about?
There you go.
See, the First Nations are buffers, are tethers.
Yeah, that's why they're tethers, bro.
They're part of them. Yeah, like as long as they keep their blocking of us, you know what I'm saying? They're not the first shit. Once again, we gotta stop.
They playing tetherball like a motherfucker right now.
Yeah, that's what they doing us over here, man. They playing with us. They playing. We're not about to play no more. Once again, like I said, the papal bullshit is bullshit.
That's a whole fact, man. Like I say, man, stolen identity was the only way they can do it. That's it, man. All that old fake ass organic law, all that shit is bullshit, bro.
That's the only thing they ever created was identity theft.
It's identity theft. That's the only thing that they were able to do to take control of land. That's it, man. And all that old other shit is just some sidebar shit. And that is the main thing that needs to be addressed. Identity theft.
I mean, shit. If these motherfuckers weren't so slow, we could just use American, but most of these dumb motherfuckers, they, Americo Vespucci name. Like, come on, bro. Nigga.
Man, you ain't gotta change nothing, bro. I mean, whatever term you go by, as long as you know how to reference that term or explain exactly what that term means, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're using the term Indian, that's whatever term anybody uses. I don't give a fuck. That's up to them. I know what I use. I see how the eyes get open wide when you say some of these things. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, like I don't need nobody come up here at this point in time or whatever. As long as I've been researching this shit, to come up here and tell me, oh, don't the term Aboriginal means this or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, no disrespect to the brother, man, but you know, like this, like nigga keep coming up here saying that. Like every time I'm on a platform. Every time I'm on the platform, this nigga come up here and say that. Hold on for a second. Let me go. Somebody take the take this phone.
Well, I just want to say this. I feel like the people that have a problem with their term be the same people that in so many words be telling you that they not from here. These be the same people telling you that they people been here for this amount of time and that amount of time, or they people came from other places. I mean, just think about that. All those same people that have a problem with the term Aboriginal, they're the same people telling you they not from here.
Hey, Rocky, let's double down on that. But then they'll tell you that's the white man word, but then say I'm an African.
Exactly.
Where you get that word from? so yeah, straight bullshit.
Right.
And that's right, because them same people believe in that outer Africa theory.
Exactly.
So I mean, we know the play, but the thing is that you have to enforce the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't keep on playing with snakes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Letting snakes get on the panel, say, "Oh, they ain't gonna bite," and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta stop doing that shit, man. If they don't have no intelligible conversation, bro, about this shit, then they should be barred.
You know what's crazy though, Lieber? Hey, Pete is big, bro, right? I'm starting to notice a pattern with them with two pigeons and turtle soup, right? Every time they want to start going live, they pop up on either Chief or AP or Ab TV shit. Every time, like them niggas, like we know, like you know anything about Aboriginal, even some Pan African shit, that shit gonna pop up in our feed because of the algorithm of the shit that we watching, right? Even if you ain't subscribed to motherfuckers. So they never in the algorithm until after they pop up on one of the bros' channel. Every time, it's starting to be a pattern because they think they bigger than what they is, but they really not, bro. You right. You been doing this shit for 10 years, bro. But you can't get more than 20 people in your shit until you motherfuckers say something about one of the over here.
Especially Turtle Gang. He swear he bigger than what he is. And like you said, don't
that
even
nigga missed the target.
His claim to fame is when he was on Side Nutters a couple years ago, and that was it. He ain't shit.
That's a fact. But you know what it is? You know what's really frightening to them is that the knowledge has outgrown them. Like we've outgrown their stupidity. You know what I'm saying? Because when you first used to listen to them years ago, they sounded kind of like they knew what they was talking about.
Right.
But as you get further into the knowledge, you realize all the flaws. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I just recently experienced that with one of the brothers that be teaching, you know, some of that law spiel, you know what I'm saying? And he's a very respected brother for teaching it. But as I listened to him the other day talk about the Kanye West situation, I'm listening to him and realize that I've outgrown his knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
And I started to see the flaws in his understanding. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. I know exactly what you're saying, bro. I mean, the crazy shit about it is,
are you want to tell us who you talking about or no?
I ain't gonna do that, right?
Chivo bullshit.
I'm on one. I'll stay on one. I'm about to be on one. We supposed to be on one from January the 1st, actually. We supposed to be on one the whole time. Ain't nobody safe the end of the year. I promise.
I know. I ain't gonna do that, Chief.
I'm calling you niggas out. All the bullshit you niggas be doing, huh?
Because what I'm saying is I'm talking about his whole understanding is like it's remedial at this point.
Who?
And a lot of people look up to him. You know what I'm saying?
Are you gonna say this, or you just want me to guess?
Nah. I mean, I'm not gonna say his name. I ain't gonna put him out there like that.
All right,
You
what,
saying
all right,
that
just be like, if I get it, you gonna say it?
No,
All right,
man.
Willie D.
Just go ahead, man.
Hold on.
He's a good brother, man.
I got a name.
Ass nigga ain't kicking no law.
I'm on everybody ass.
Oh,
Everybody,
you think it is, Holiday?
everybody moving. Y'all fucking with Kanye. Y'all fucking with us, huh? What you
Nah,
say?
he well respected with his law shit though. I mean, you know what I'm saying. As far as his understanding of it, anyway.
Hold on, let me see. Somebody with some law shit. Who's this?
Hey, before y'all kick that name,
Go
though,
ahead,
hey, peep game, though. Before y'all kick that name, bro, I'm gonna be quick with it. What's up, Smoke? My bad, bro. Hey, look, peep gang. Another thing that's really bothering these niggas, bro, on some G shit. We rough as fuck around the edges. We that rose from the concrete Pac was rapping about, my nigga. Like, nigga, we rough, nigga. Motherfuckers relate to us, nigga, because we ain't coming up, well, you know, with this alligator shit, nigga. We just gonna give it to you raw, nigga. Hey, look, nigga, I ain't finna bake and motherfucker put the frosting on this cake for you, nigga. This what the fuck you need. This what it else needed, nigga. This how you do this shit, nigga. You got it? All right, go on here, little nigga. Handle your business and shit. Like, we rough with this shit, but at the same time, we know our shit, though. I don't give
And
a
the
fuck
crazy
what you
part
think
is,
about my vernacular.
some people can't take it, especially some of these men. Some of these men cannot take it. That should be so weak to me.
Yeah, they,
That's Rocky. That's what I'm talking about. It's like they used to seem kind of smart, but now they just seem remedial. You know what I'm saying?
Why y'all doing this? Why y'all talking? Oh, please.
Why y'all talking like that?
Damn.
Yeah, why you say it like that, man? Because look, man, we ain't got no time to be sugarcoating shit, nigga. We ain't beating around the bush, nigga. I'm jumping out, nigga. Nigga, what's up? We here. What you talking about? Like, they don't like that shit, bro. Like, real talk.
Yeah,
That's the fact we know, and the fact that we do know our shit, though. You know, they'll try to use us acting like niggas, as they would say, to an advantage, but you can't debunk what the fuck I'm saying, though, nigga. And I'm ha and all in your face, nigga, like we just playing the game and I won. Ha, what's up? My bad.
Yeah, that's a real threat to people, man. They are really getting afraid right now. Trust me.
Well, as a matter of public notice, I'd like to put you all on notice that I am starting a project. I am going to build me a petrified wooden casket. I am placing the entity known as Beast Mode inside of my petrified wooden casket. You can all go and let him know. With that being said, I'm out this bit.
Go ahead, Smoke. Oh, man.
I can't believe he said petrified. I can't.
Oh, man. But like I say, man, you know, like, that's why we have to stick with the facts, man, and not get into those crazy arguments. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know what, though? If you're going to come up here and you want to tell people about that, you know, you do that on the time when you got the floor. You don't keep coming up here trying to convince other grown-ass men on what the term aboriginal means. I done heard all them stories. I done seen most of all the documents that says aboriginal a long time ago. So I know what the fuck exactly what we working with when we use that term. So, like, you know, if you want to say, and like I said, I'm not one to sit up here and blow smoke or fake no moves. I don't like motherfuckers who fake moves. If you say you live like that, nigga, please live like that. Or you're gonna lose a lot of notches on my respect level for you. You know what I'm saying? If I come up here and tell you, nigga, I'm driving a DB9, and then you see me, I'm driving a motherfucking Prius, then you gonna be like, yo, hey, one thing can move. You know what I'm saying? But for this nigga to come up here and say he built his own house, he don't use money. Come on, and I'm not even saying he wasn't even the topic of discussion. The topic was he was dealing with the money that this guy Tupac got. He came up and threw himself right in the conversation and shit like, yeah, all right, I'm gonna get up there and school him. Which some of the information would be very beneficial to somebody who don't know about that. I know about all that. To somebody who don't know about that, you probably can learn. I don't believe this nigga ever built no fucking house. So I don't know how it's going to start. If you need to, like you're going to build something out of a fucking condo, nigga, it takes practice to do that. That ain't just something that somebody just do or whatever, unless you have some experience dealing with carpentry and then brick mason and all of the other plumbing aspects, electricity, all of them aspects that it takes to have a sourceful shelter that we accustomed to living in now. Now, if you're gonna build the motherfucking wampum like these niggas built, then that shit shouldn't be that difficult. Like, you know what I'm saying? But we talking about something like, you know, a real structure that has that you know what I'm saying, that's gonna survive the elements. You know what I'm saying? So I don't motherfucker come up here and fake moves like give suggestions and shit like that, man. I just do away with them. I don't even want to really even conversate with them because at this point in time, everybody is grown. You use whatever term you feel as though it explains your situation or explain your ethnicity or your race or your cultural aspects, whatever fucking term you want to use. I am a Moor. I am a Tanshan. I'm a Tanshan as well. Some people will question that. You understand? Some people will question it. But at the end of the motherfucking day, it's my choice. I got a right to self-identify. And I go by whatever term gonna give me more power, or gonna give when I tell these crackers who I am, or tell these Europeans who I am, when I'm coming in proper persona, they know. I look at their face and they don't have no problem. Like you ain't gotta go in there and be cocky about it. Look, I'm an American Aboriginal. What's that? American Indian, aka other, also known as an American Indian. Oh, okay, all right. And, you know, anytime you move, if you know how to maneuver properly and you ain't going in there all jittery and scared and shit like that, your service is they're gonna provide you with the service that you require. But for a nigga to come up and tell us that he don't deal with no money, and then his wife come on and like, yeah, well, she said that in times of need they're gonna utilize these skills. Not saying they currently utilize these skills. They're not currently doing none of the shit he talking about, right? Maybe some of the things, right? But the things where he talk about the chemistry aspects to make gasoline, so his multiple vehicles that came up and bragged about so they can run. You understand what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Ain't nobody up here like, look, be for real, man. Don't come up here selling the people no dream. And don't come up here like we somebody goddamn footstool and some idiot.
Well, that's true, A1. But the most important thing, man, is that just like, I've been saying this lately, man, like you up in the public, bro. You got to come right and exact, man. If you're not right and exact, then everybody take a blow for it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody get the blame. Everybody gets the blame.
Bro, look. Hey, listen. Hey, Libra. Maybe what he do works for him. Works for him. What I learned a long time ago, not to give people advice unless we sign some type of fucking consent form or waiver, because a lot of times people give you advice, you crash and fucking burn. And then when you crash and burn, a motherfucker who told you or who gave you the instructions or who taught you how to drive and shit, the nigga ain't nowhere around to be seen. So I don't give advice when it comes to any of this legal shit. I throw shit out there and try to keep it brief about what I do, but it ain't no, oh yeah, well, come on, gather around, ladies and gentlemen, gather around grown men and grown women. Let's have a conversation. Oh, you should do this. And I'm pointing my finger like, you should do, no. You heard it here for entertainment and educational purposes.
Facts, bro. That's a fact. And that's what I mean about being right and exact. You see what I'm saying?
You already know legal when it comes to this legal shit. This is the shit that people really was having. Everybody wants some legal remedy. Everybody. You understand what I'm saying? So when a lot of this shit didn't work because people didn't put the energy into their documentation, you got to put energy into that shit. That shit has to be a spell. You're writing conjuring up a spell on paper, nigga. This is what you actually doing, and the energy that you put into it is going to manifest in whatever remedy that you trying to ask the elves to provide you with. And this is fucking straight up fact. That's how these people got us in the situation. They got us in thinking we fucking slaves because they done wrote it down, published it, put it in books. Niggas read this shit, and even when they tell the truth and tell you what a slave is, you still don't want to detach yourself from that. Oh, all these people can't be lying. Nah, nigga, everybody lied. My mother lied to me once or twice in my life. So if my mother could lie to me once or twice in my life, you think these people out here, after we done found evidence of multiple different conspiracies that these people was plotting against multiple different ethnicities, races, and civilizations. So I supposed to believe these people face value? Nah, none of that shit.
That's a fact, bro. Nonetheless, we got Bat. What's good with y'all?
No. What's up with it, yo? What's up, Bat?
You got it, man. Peace to
I
the
didn't even know Bat
gods.
was on here. What's up with the gods, bro? No, that might be Rocky.
Yeah, Rocky was up there.
Oh no, that's me. That's not AP. That's me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Rocky.
Yeah,
She got the keys to the whip tonight.
Oh, she got the keys to all the whips, yo. No, but
I was on my phone at first, and I pushed it.
That's what the nigga Beast Mode would say. He had I got multiple vehicles. Nigga, they all run off of motherfucking Crisco. You know what I'm saying? They all run off. Go,
but look, this the problem, yo, when he hop up here, yo, because you contradicting yourself, right? That's what you got to be careful, especially when you're dealing with, especially when you're dealing with in legal issues, bro, because that's really a claim. When you talk about proclamations, you can't get on here, right? Because I mean, I'm not gonna, I'm not saying this to try to down a brother and I'm like that, but bro, sometimes when people they learn a little bit and then they want to get on here and try to act like they smart. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not saying you're not on the right path, but you sound like a hypocrite when you say you don't deal in Federal Reserve notes and that's pieces of paper and it's fake, and then you bring up a proclamation, bro, which is a claim. You know what I'm saying?
The silver, nonetheless, like niggas don't think. Look, gold and silver, like the Moors been told me you're supposed to have at least an ounce of both. Even when you watch the movies like John Wick or anything dealing with Europe, these niggas got gold coins. The European, this nigga who was part of the Illuminati, I watched the video of this shit back around like 2010. This nigga said wherever he go, he always got worth $10,000 worth of gold, which he had 10 gold coins on him at all times. Because he said all other countries doesn't take gold. So like niggas already know about all of it. I'm not saying you, I'm just saying what the brother was talking about, which some of the information can be very beneficial to some individuals. But don't come up there like niggas don't know about this type of shit.
But you know why though? Because gold and silver can discharge any debt. And that's mainly when you talk about these civilizations, especially the Jews, because Jews live off of that. They mastered usury through crooked lending practices and putting everybody into debt. You know what I'm saying? So gold and silver can discharge any debt. That's why they took it out of circulation, because they wanted to fund. That's how they locking us up. Because all prisons are debt prisons. You see what I'm saying? We all know this. But our brothers and sisters don't know about that, the IRS and these entities and how we are being incarcerated for a debt, bro. That's all it is. And when you talk about King Henry and how in that little fake proclamation, of course they had to do that because what happened over in England, right? When you read the book, J.A. Rogers, I think is which one is it? The one when they got all those coat of arms. Nature has no color line. Nature got no color line, right?
Yeah.
Right? And all the nobles, you see all those coat of arms, you know how they was made? They was made because the nobles was putting all of their property in the trust. And the king, the reason why the kings were certain there was a certain family, certain bloodlines that became royals, right? Because the people that didn't have those coat of arms, right? their land was being taxed. So you had these soldiers go around collecting shit, taking chickens and all this other shit, or money or gold. You know what I'm saying? Every so often. When you put your shit into when you got that coat of arms, it's protected. Why? Because now you're showing that you don't need the protection of the monarchs. You're working for your own family, your own kingdom, and you have beneficiaries. You see what I'm saying? So the reason Aboriginal is so powerful is because that's showing that we are the original heirs. You see what I'm saying? Through that principle. You know what I mean? As being the beneficiaries. You know what I mean? Nobody else can claim that. So when he puts a proclamation over here in America, that's just like Libra said. He was right on the money. That's predicated on stealing the Aboriginals as the beneficiary, the heirs' identity. Period. Because how else are you going to have any land to cultivate? Land is nothing without the labor. You see what I'm saying? Without the labor, okay, undeveloped land is worth nothing. You make money off the development of the land. You see what I'm saying? And that's how they made their money. Or they created money. Other words, let me rephrase that. That's how they create money. Because money is just a creation. It's all paper, bro. Some people are hip to it, some people are not. So when you talk about a piece of paper and you're not using Federal Reserve notes, you can't use a proclamation as a piece of paper. That's all it is a claim off of future labor to create our currency through energy used by the people.
Hey, none. Let me throw something at y'all real quick, because that you just got me to thinking about something. So,
yeah, go ahead, bro.
From reading the article, just what I got from it is that Aboriginal title is the paperless title.
Yep. You don't need nothing. Mm-hmm.
And that's why these niggas don't use it. They use the doctrine of discovery term, which is the term Indian. And I know a lot of people get mad when I say that shit, but that's the fact of the matter. Nobody know where this term come from. Everybody got these conspiracies or these stories. Oh, it come from the term the Indus Mountains. Oh, it come from this was this and this was that. No, motherfucker, they telling you straight up what the term means and how it was created. Aboriginal, from the way that I understand it, it's self-explanatory. It means first from time of existence. That's telling you. That means you ain't come on no Barren Strait, and they telling you that even in the definition. The other motherfuckers came on the Barren Strait, so they couldn't be a Tanchan, or they couldn't be here from time of existence. Existence, motherfucker, means how long this place been in existence. That means they don't even know. So how they gonna come up with a story telling you came over the Barren, or people in general came because it was to cover up their bullshit by saying wasn't nobody here when they got here.
Hey, y'all, real quick, man. We got Anglo-Saxon in the back. Hey, Anglo-Saxon, come off camera in the back real fast. Let me see who you are. I'll let y'all know.
That's probably
I'm not gonna let them on, man, because I know people trolling over here doing a bunch of weird shit. But yeah, Anglo-Saxon, come off camera real fast. Nah, I'm not going to kick you out, bro. We're not about to play with you.
Shouldn't no nigga have look, real quick, right? Look, shouldn't no
that's bullish. If that's you, let me know. What you say, bro?
Should nobody have no problem with people educating themselves on their history? Anybody who come in and try to disrupt that, then you got personal problems. And then like we should take that shit should be a real concern for anybody, because if is this shit comedy night?
No, hey, when we need to start hitting them with human rights violations because that's avoiding our self-preservation and culture.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yeah,
No,
but
but
we can't keep sidestepping the real issue though. You know what I'm saying? Like identity theft is a real issue. And as long as they skate away on that, they're gonna always maintain what they have. You know what I'm saying?
Facts, Libra, and there's no stipulation, no statutes of limitations on fraud.
Facts.
Hey, but this, but we can use an example of what's going on now, right? And
Right.
people are not really looking at Kanye, right? Now you got all these idiots, right, saying, "Oh, Kanye lost his deal. He lost the deal. Kanye West lost his Adidas deal. He lost Balenciaga." Nigga, did Kanye West say, or did he not say, he's not Kanye West anymore? He's known by Ye. Of course. So now they know that Kanye West that gave everybody the game, right? When he was saying, "Oh, those contracts was fucked up under Kanye West. Oh, I ain't using that entity no more. I'm going by Ye." Is he still the same fucking person when you see him? He's the same man. He just said that he's not using Kanye West no anymore. They own that shit. So he's going by Ye. He's still that the person when you see him, he's still that you know what I mean, body. That same God, right? Because he knows the whole fucking game. So why y'all putting in y'all fucking all these people clickbaiting saying Kanye West he lost a deal. He doesn't fucking go by Kanye West anymore. He told you that shit.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
You know why? Because just think about this, right? On your paperwork, right? It's just a file. It's just a file. So what he do is abandon that file, open a new file, and now he's Ye.
It's like bankrupting. You bankrupting that entity.
Right. Isolate, abandon, and open up a new. That's it.
Right. But you see, you get all these agents out here because they don't want people to think and know, well, all I gotta do is get rid of that entity, you know what I mean? That in Legion's name, and then create my own name and work under that. You see what I'm saying? So now they got these trolls out here putting a fucking smoke screen up in everybody and saying, "Oh, you shouldn't open your mouth because you gonna lose all your businesses and shit." When the nigga already told you he don't go by that name anymore. So yeah, so now they try to act like they doing something by trying to power trip and say, "Oh, we blocking all his deals no more. We don't fuck with Kanye West no more." When the nigga told you he don't fuck with that name no more. You feel me?
And that ain't even the whole story, and I don't even want to say it on public.
Okay. Okay, we gotta say this though. We gotta say this, y'all. Like, if anybody, like, we gotta all be on the same page. Just like the other people on the same page, other communities, we gotta be on the same page. Right, wrong, and different. Right now, the problem. What is Kanye saying wrong? Now, I seen Corey Holcomb, right? I fucks with Corey Holcomb, right? But he just did some disrespectful ass shit on Drink Champs. He disrespected Ye deceased mother for no reason. His reason was because Kanye said that slavery is a choice, right? Now, we broke all that down when that was said, and a lot of people, obviously, Ye doesn't have definitely has the platform, but maybe not have everything in place to be able to articulate that. You understand what I'm saying? So when we talk about slavery being a choice, well, you choose to marry somebody, right? That's a form of enslavement. You choose to get a job, or so. Once again, if he was been able to be able to articulate that or whatever, or people wouldn't be so butthurt. Because once again, I say slavery's fake, and I've been saying it for over 10 years. That slavery is fake, and I'm basing that off of research. I'm basing it off of my personal research, of my personal family, and other people's personal families. I know I'm from the bottom of Mississippi, so if anybody should know about fucking slavery, I should know about fucking slavery, right? And when you do the research on it, it bears witness to everything that we're saying. All of us have the same stories, that the land and the names and the things were passed down to the descendants, and that's enslavement. Family, a house of slaves, servants. So a lot of times we see servant on our documentation. A lot of times, you guys think about this. Even when you see it in the Reconstruction time or after Reconstruction time in the 1900s, 1910, 1920, 1930, because we are so indoctrinated, we're still pushing slavery. Even after we understand that slavery was never legal for the American Aborigines, for the copper-colored races of people here. Never. It was never legal on this land. They had penance. They had indentured servitude. You understand what I'm saying? This is what they had here. This is the land of the free, the home of the brave. And also, just so y'all can understand, there's no slavery in the American Constitution. I'm gonna say this again. There's no slavery. It actually is a freedom document. Shout out to the great late Frederick Douglass. It's a freedom document. We break all this down. We show all this stuff. We show the original stuff before it was translated, when it was translated, how it was translated. So you guys act like the amendments happened when they first wrote the shit. When did they amend stuff? See what I'm saying? Why did they amend stuff? How are they amending it? How did they put them in power? Well, they're using the doctrine of discovery as a social construct that puts them in position every time. And like I said, we're putting ourselves in position by taking power, by using the words. We're reverse engineering what has happened to us. So we know we have been misclassified. All African Americans have been misclassified. That is a true fucking statement, right? Now, if anybody, there shouldn't be nobody that should dispute that. 100% of so-called African Americans were misclassified. That's 100% of us. It's no a lot of them, most of 100%. Okay? 100%. Now, to say, oh man, talking about Indians were misclassified, blah, blah. Well, see, once again, when we start going back and reverse engineering stuff, I asked the brother, Turtle Gang and Two-Tongue, he's supposed to be a lawyer or going to be a lawyer and all this other shit, right? He knows about the A-drip. He tried to say, because he don't think that I read 100 and whatever pages of the A-drip, that I don't know that colored is attached to or protected under the American Declaration of Rights of Indigenous People. So then he said it's not, but then he turns around and says that in another way, like it is, man. Like I said, man, these niggas are double fork tongue speaking fuck niggas, man. I gotta say it, bro. Hey, bro, listen. Yeah, I stand on it, bro. You niggas is definitely liars and disingenuous ass niggas. And once again, your credibility should be shot. Because when you said it wasn't 300,000 and it's 300,000, brother, and I'm using that term loosely for you, because you don't act like no brother. These niggas even say, we're not your brother. I go, what? Like, yo, bro, y'all understand what I'm saying? But he'll kiss some pale asses all day. Hey, brother. Nigga, don't nobody want to go to Rhode Island. How about that? How about that? Nobody. Niggas in Rhode Island don't even want to be there. Fuck is you talking about? I'm from Mississippi. I always got to say that all the time. I love saying that to y'all. But what is y'all traditions? It's older than yours. What does your people do? More than your people did. Like, come on, fam. Like, we got to stop the bullshit, bro. Like, we arguing with motherfuckers every day over the dumbest shit ever. Who we are. How y'all going to argue about who we are? We don't tell y'all nothing who y'all are. We don't do that. So
somebody drop the link. Hey, Chief, can you drop the link in the chat? I think Kingdom of English was trying to get on. That might have been him in the back.
Oh, is that what you, bro? Kingdom English? Hold on, let me see if that was him. My face is less important, bro. Oh, no. It's all good. No, it's all good, bro. I was just making sure that it wasn't one of them fools up in there, King of English. So, yeah, come on up in there, man. You got it.
Yeah, but but before I really talked to y'all, met y'all brothers, yo, I thought Mississippi was just a racist, you know what I mean? Crackers was ruling over y'all down there. What, no niggas down there that was doing shit, yo. You know what I'm saying? That's how they try to make it.
It's funny you said that, right? 'Cause I always tell AP that about Tennessee. I don't know if it's a thing with us up north, but I used to think like in the South, like niggas was scared of white people in the South, and crackers was just
right. Yep.
Like even when we used to go back down there as a kid, like when I used to go back down there as a kid to visit family and stuff, I used to be like, it's creepy as hell down here. Like white, like why y'all so docile to white people? That's how I used to think. But it ain't it though.
Yeah, man. That's cause man, we been indoctrinated and inundated with all these false narratives, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. And then the lies when you just start studying, bro, over these years, you just throw your hands up like, nigga, all this shit is fucking lies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You gotta start all over again, bro, with your thinking and everything, for this shit to even make sense.
Yeah, I remember being in like middle school, and I remember talking to my grandma, asking her like stuff like that, like, "Was y'all scared of white people? Did white people?" My grandma was like, "Hell no," but I still just didn't believe her. Like, I mean, I believed her, but I didn't believe her. Like, all right, well,
right.
She was like, "No, like white people ain't enslaved y'all. Didn't used to beat on y'all in the South." She was no, but I'm like, I don't know. You know how you be when you're indoctrinated. But this
That's
is
because our people that our people was doing stuff to them. That's why a lot of them was coming up north.
Right, I know. I heard them stories in the family too. Yeah.
Because my people from Mississippi and Tennessee. So,
well, here's the reason why they alienated us from our own, stuff, right? Especially Mississippi, because of the wealth, the land. Once again, it's a great migration back to the South, you guys. There's a reason for that. People are going back to their roots, going back to, the land, cost of living. People are saying, hey, man, I have land, 100 acres back home. I got this back home. People are realizing what they have, what we left. See what I'm saying? That's the problem.
Yeah, and not only is it schools, them dumbass movies they show you too. Like, I don't know, like, we definitely get indoctrinated off them movies.
Yeah. Hey, Chief, do you got access to take wrenches, man?
Yeah, man, but no, the Mississippi thing though, man, like I said, man, they go out their way to alienate us from our power, our land, our positioning. People, not only the people, like even the mindset of Mississippi is ingrained even in the people of Mississippi, as we see in that little town that's 82% copper people, right? They still allow a small percentage of pale skins to abuse them. Take advantage, take all the monies, whatever, because we have this mindset as if they supposed to have those jobs. They supposed to be able to do this to us because we are former slaves. No, we are the masters. We're the landlords of this land, period. Okay? We sprung from this. It's our shit. And I don't understand why anybody that say they one of us and they part of us that will try to go out their way to discredit us reaching for grabbing power. Aboriginal gives you power. I don't understand the conversations anymore. I'm not entertaining them. I'm not entertaining those conversations anymore. Not on my platform. I'm not entertaining them anymore. Y'all can go do that somewhere else. Y'all can have those conversations somewhere else. Are we Moors? Are we Indians? I'm not about to entertain those conversations no more either. I can't. We're not about to do that. Oh, we here first. I can't entertain that either. We come from Africa. I can't entertain that no more either, because they can't even tell us, Africans can't even tell us what Africa means. You guys can't give us no evidence of being here 75,000 years ago, 10,000 years ago. You can't give us no evidence of anything. So I don't like these dumbass conversations, and we're going to stop having them over here. I don't know how y'all going to do what else you're going to, and I'm not even about to be going back and forth with you dummies in the chat room. I swear to God, I can't do it. What we going to do it for? A lot of these times you guys are here to distract us. You're not here to build with us. And that's just facts. We got to keep that real as possible, man. Like, most of it is always about disrupting the energies, disrupting the information, getting to our people. It is not about building nothing. And I got to say this so everybody can understand. Everybody like to be like, well, how many jobs you think we could create with $300,000? Y'all see what I'm saying? Y'all understand what I'm saying? Think about it. What we could do with these grants for our people. See, we creating jobs and opportunities, hundreds of jobs and opportunities with nothing. We're not asking for nothing. Okay? That's what I'm most proud of. You understand what I'm saying? Us being able to we talk about certifications, we're talking about uplifting, putting ourselves in position, putting our community in position, not alienating ourselves from people. Oh, we got it. We don't want to give it to nobody else. It's always about giving to the collective, giving to everybody. It's always about tribing up. That's what we was always about. It's tribe up for life. And these fools don't want us to tribe up because they want to be the only niggas kissing pale asses. Well, I don't kiss nobody ass. Remember that. But I got a whole ass over for you motherfuckers to kiss. That's all I got for you is an ass to kiss or an ass kicking. That's all you're going to get. Real talk. I stand on it. I put that on everything I love. I promise God. Real talk. What up, Epic? Smoke in the building. Anthony. Libra Son. Sister Bethy. A.K.A. Chief Morning Thunder. Rocky. The original Rocky. Tearing them up yesterday, man. I think Cut's still in the building.
But yo,
hey, yeah, man. But like I said, man, we don't want to get bogged down in a bunch of stuff, man. We understand, once again, that the things that this community is doing over here. Y'all know what we doing. Y'all know what we've been doing. Do we get the support? Y'all know could y'all when in a perfect world where dumb motherfuckers don't get supported and the motherfuckers that's actually building and bringing something to the table is actually the ones that get the support from the people? Think about it. Like just the whole paradigm of Kanye, right? Kanye is speaking the truth. And you would think that more people of color that's going through the same thing he's going through, you know what I'm saying, that they would step up and do, you know, say, hey, you know what? He's stepping up to be a voice for us. We should do the same thing. We should at least stand up for him. You understand what I'm saying? Their silence is complicity. Okay? It's cowardly. And the ones that step out and say something, like I said, like Corey Holcomb, like Vivica Fox, they let you know right there that these people are not for our people.
Well, a lot of them,
no matter what, if you don't understand something, you need to shut the fuck up.
A lot of them
don't be on these people's platform talking to them. Go ahead, brother.
They're scared to defend Kanye. You know they scared. You know a lot of them celebrities scared to stand with Kanye.
What's Dave Chappelle said something real interesting. Did y'all see his little skit he got? He was talking about the Kanye shit, and he kind of went in. You know, he cool with Kanye, so he broke it down. Everything that happened with him with the contracts, and you know when he got out the Dave Chappelle show, he telling people now don't even watch the Dave Chappelle show because he can't even make his. He said if he makes another show, he can't use Dave Chappelle show because of that fucked up contract. Yeah, he can't use it. So he's telling people not to, the investors and
they own the show. they probably own his name.
Yeah, bro.
You can't even use your goddamn name no more. The artist formerly known as Prince. That nigga was a symbol for a minute. Think about it.
Bro. They was
the artist formerly known as Kanye. It's just Ye.
Yep.
They'll call him Ye. They'll say Kanye, then turn around and call him Ye in the same sentence. I'm like, yo, Richard Simmons need to shut the fuck up. Hey, listen, y'all. Everybody that's coming, bro, they coming for you. Don't act like they're not coming for you. Don't act like the Richard Simmons, the Gene Simmons, same people to me. Gene Simmons is not jealous of Kanye. Don't act like Tucker Carlson is not jealous of Kanye. Trust me on this. Don't act like these people are not jealous of this dude. And he let everybody know. He said, yeah, man, Trump's my boy, but Trump is racist too. He for his people. This man is, niggas don't know how to read between the line, Rocky. I guess Kanye got to come over and be like, man, fuck all these crackers. Like, you know, what do you got to say, man? What the fuck this man got to do? You understand what I'm saying? I'm saying this so everybody can understand. Everybody get the fuck on code or shut the fuck up. Adidas got to go. Everybody that's dropping Kanye, we're dropping you. Period. So just understand that. And once again, the people, fuck the fake ass celebrities who want, once again, to have things to lose. They don't want to lose their cushy lifestyle. They don't want to lose their mansions. They don't want to lose their bank accounts. They don't want to lose that. So once again, fuck Adidas, fuck Balenciaga. I've been saying that a long time ago, yeah. Fuck everybody. Fuck Louis Vuitton. Fuck everybody.
Hey Chief, I put that the link to that video with Dave Chappelle in the back chat. Yo, if you want to watch it, this shit interesting, bro.
Oh yeah, let's get it.
Yeah, let's watch that joint, yo. It was interesting.
Shout out to Gretchen Helm in the building. Peace of the goddess. Indigenous Minds. Lou Era Grassroots. Knowledge X. Peace of the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. It's the GOAT. DJ Cut Tack Talk Mix Show, man. We got Epic in here, man. Nonetheless, we're gonna check that video out. If anybody wanna share that. It's in the back chat, you said? Shot Apples.
You see it right there?
PG. Sun Baby.
You might have to wait till Cut come back.
You can't see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
Holiday, why you get blocked out of Turtle Gang chat? What you was over there saying earlier? What Holiday at? Did he leave?
Just went off the panel. He probably had to answer his phone.
Oh yeah, he always on the in and out.
Man, Chief, yo. I don't know why you can't win no argument with Chief Holiday anyway. Yo, I don't know why.
He said he said they blocked him earlier. He blocked you too, right?
Yeah,
he blocked me under both my fake names. I gotta make another one. I'm about to catch up with Root Word with the names. I ain't fast enough.
I don't know how Root.
Yeah, their information is outdated, man. It's like, you know, they only good for remedial people, man.
Yeah.
Well, what happened was, people are not as dumb as they try to, but make it out to be now. People are pretty astute on what's going on, bro. You can't come with no lies and no bullshit. People see that shit immediately nowadays, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was just talking about this not too long ago, right? Like, we old enough. We done saw the evolution of television, right? So we seen it from the beginning stage to where it is now, pretty much.
Yeah.
Far as one television in the house to every fucking room got a television now. So before, when television was in its beginning stage, they could put anything on it, and we believed that shit. You know what I mean? Some people didn't. Some people didn't. A lot of people did. I'm not gonna say everybody, but most shit we thought was good. Now we to the point where we're good at that shit now. You know what I'm saying? We're good at saying, "Oh, that shit fake." You know what I'm saying? They can't run that game on us no more. We don't believe all this shit that come on television. It's been around too long now. You know what I'm saying? We know the game.
Yep.
Man, it get to the point now where I be watching TV and know what they're about to say before they even say.
You feel me? We fucking know everything about this shit now. It ain't new no more. We fucking experts at that shit. Yo, in many hours, all right, people always say, it's not good to watch TV, blah, 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 blah. But if you did watch it and you observe, you now know everything about this shit. We pretty much know how to fucking write a whole script. If you think about it, we know how to make a sitcom if we wanted to. You feel me?
But I remember growing up, like, them telling us to turn off the TV. Like, after a while, we couldn't even watch TV.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No, we ain't watch TV like that.
We didn't.
Well, the older people, man, that's why you really have to respect them, man.
Yeah,
right? Because they did not deal with other people. Like, they ain't even had time for that shit. They was like, man, I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to see that shit.
Hey, y'all, check this out, though. Check this out. Check this out.
Oh,
Adidas dropped Kanye today, right? Adidas dropped Kanye today, right? They lost 600 million today.
Yeah, of course.
Coat figure. They stock went down. They lost $600 million in one day. Just want to let
play
y'all
with
know.
it.
Go ahead, y'all.
Good.
Play with it.
Exactly. Who gonna wear that now? Like,
yeah, nobody wear Adidas.
Nobody wear Adidas. I only wear
Besides Russians.
the sneakers that Kanye got. Other than that, I wear no Adidas.
I'm like Kanye. I only wear my own shit, so I don't be tripping
Right.
anyway. So.
Right.
Come on, man. But that's how you kind of know this whole money shit fake, bro. They knew that shit was, you know what I'm saying? They don't even give a fuck, bro, probably.
No, they care though. But it's what they losing. What they losing is their perception. That's where they actually losing. You know what I'm saying? The perception is strong, man. They losing their weak ass. Their perception is getting weak.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's what this battle is about.
Yeah,
and as soon as it get weaker and weaker, you know what I'm saying? You go in for the kill. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's when wars
that's what it's really about.
That's when wars start.
Well, it's already war. It's just that they had they keep the upper hand as long as people don't know how to move.
Right.
But some people saying that Kanye did all that on purpose to get out of those contracts. What y'all think?
Yeah, that's a smart move then.
Of course.
That's a very smart
because
move.
they under the perception that he need them.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
As long as they got you believing that you need them, they always try to take advantage. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And
But
somebody taught them the game.
It's also something about Kanye alerted the public to the game, especially when it comes to contracts, right? And a lot of stuff that he said, they're using that as a distraction because they don't want people to pay attention to that obviously to that interview. So they're putting out. They want people to pay attention. Oh, he's getting dropped. He's getting dropped because they want to make the story about them.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
They want to put people in fear of doing the same thing.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? They want to discourage people from doing it, from thinking on their own.
Well, not just that, but even the people.
What he's saying, you see what you're gonna lose. That's what they doing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But look, but my point is, even the people that now is a small percentage that know what Kanye was saying and kind of like, that's interesting. You know what I mean? And maybe follow up. So they're trying to put them in fear too, to say no, don't think about it. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course, of course. I mean, that's like I say, that's their, that's what they're trying to project.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That fear.
Is that if you follow this person, you're going to lose. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And they also got
at the same time.
You know, they got the crisis actors out too, though.
But some people, their mind is in crisis anyway. You know what I'm saying? And they're gonna act out.
No, what I'm saying is they got these people that they got these little white boys with signs saying they support what Ye's saying, and they talking about Jews. And now they got on the news. They try to paint this pictures as now he sparked the anti-Semitic movement.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Those crisis.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They got these crisis actors now. I'm like, oh, they all white boy. I'm like, oh, they crisis actors. You know what I'm saying? Holding up signs.
Better
and
know
shit.
it.
Yeah, over the freeway and shit. Yeah, they trying to do that shit too. But it ain't really. I'm taking. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna go nowhere.
Right, because their perception is fading, man. They are desperate people at this point.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They're desperate people, man, and perception is everything.
Okay. True or false?
Mm-hmm.
The KKK, ain't they always been anti-Semitic?
Yeah.
True. Perception-wise, true. But the majority of them probably are Semite.
But look, that's what I'm saying. Because look,
KKK,
but Smoke.
had Jewish people joining in with those same white supremacist individuals.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
those
say.
same people.
Yeah, because you never seen them do nothing to Jews. They talk all that shit, but you ain't never seen them do shit to Jews.
That's true.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Because they are the same people. You know what I'm saying? I mean, let's be real.
Same dark arts.
What about the ones that marched with Martin Luther King?
They were still anti-Black American.
Well, they were controlling. They was trying to control the situation.
Right.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Think that is a division in the Jewish community?
No, what I'm saying is all these people are actors. They know how to dress up in costumes. They fucking all of y'all is
Oh,
actors.
okay. I
They
see.
not these people talking about they all of it. They put on uniforms, act like they something that they're not. And behind clothes, I work with the Jews right up the street. They act just like niggas. For real, for in the public, you would think they put on these nice clothes you just because they dress, you know what I mean, a certain way.
One
People think that they're
example.
that. When you see,
Example.
but
Remember that January 6th, they kept focusing on that. What's that? Jake Angeli. Where there was another individual dressed up
Mhm.
in like Native American
Right.
regalia, and he was a Jewish descent. You also had like on the conservative right that keeps talking shit and revising history about how the in the Civil War that Robert E. Lee wasn't a racist and he was a kind man and shitting on John Brown. Well, he isn't Ben Shapiro and Dennis Prager Jewish, but they agree with the Klan.
Yes, and not only that, John Brown, bro. John Brown was an abolitionist, bro.
Right.
So
Yeah.
you already know what their agenda is. They're eugenicists. So
Right.
people get abolitionists. They don't understand who these people are. These
Right.
abolitionists were trying to get us to move off of our land, bro.
Mhm. Yep.
Yep.
By creating a perception that did not exist.
And they were the first ones to identify as white. And this is 100 years before Nazi Germany became what it is. And at the time of slavery and colonization of the Americas, Jewish people were considered white. Before the German was called swarthy blacks, right?
Well, that's debatable because the only reason that happened is because they infiltrated so many groups of people that people didn't know who they were. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Nigga could be Turtle Gang or somebody. Whole, you know what I'm saying? They infiltrate everything. Chinese people, they infiltrated us and took over our tribes and then took over our nations. Let's be clear.
Look
we
at
broke
Drake.
this down.
Look at Drake. Was he trying to say Lenape invented the language of like the South, like Miami? He was trying to say that the Lenape created the word Miami.
See, first off, right? Think about this, right? So if they didn't have a script and they was Algonquin speaking people, right? The Oneida Algonquin, the Mohawk Algonquin, the Shinnecock, y'all get the point. But when these people created these new tribes off the same peoples, y'all understand? They took over and pushed niggas out and changed niggas' categories by paper bag test, by the pencil test. Y'all understand this is what happened to us here? Yeah. This is a fact. So all this slave story for us is nonsense. It's a lie. Absolute lie. I defy anybody to prove me wrong. Anybody. Now, when we talk about this Lenape shit, once again, they'll tell us that Aboriginal is a French word and Atanchan is an English word and it don't apply anymore, but then act like Lenape because it's just such a new word, like the mid 20th century, 1964, dude. So instead of saying, oh, it's not 1964, okay, well, show us before that. See, he's going to be like the people wouldn't call themselves Lenape. They didn't be like, oh, it means man. Okay, well, what does Lenape mean?
Well,
see what I'm saying? What does a Lenape mean? What is Lenape
masculine term of the Lenape word? Lenape.
There you go. But no. See, what happens is, right, they only research what is given to them. The narrative that's given to them. They don't dig deeper into these things.
Yep. And from what I know, the Native Americans, they got put through the forgetful tree ritual as well. Like the European brainwashed them to forget their language, their gods, their religion, their folkways, mores, whatever else.
Hey, Tyron, but then they turn around and get them Yiddish and and shit. They act like they have some new language now. Really? Really? But this is how they divided us up, man, and conquered us. You know what I'm saying? And people just don't understand that, and that's a problem. You know what I mean? So, I once again, bro, like, you know, you got to do research on the shit that y'all come out y'all mouth and saying. The basis of it, like, we could go back and forth on some of the information, but what we can't go back and forth on is who we doing this for. If African Americans, all of us, that means all African Americans. Why? And we don't have to worry about who we are. We know who we are. Y'all understand? Y'all see how that work? Once again, the UNDRIP and ADRIP, we're talking about the ADRIP, the American Declaration of Rights of Indigenous People, say that if your granny, grandpa, anybody have colored, classified as one of the classifications as colored, right? Like when I brought that to them, they was like, well, colored, what kind of colored? Hey, bro, I just don't know what to say to people like that, bro.
Bro,
these people are supposed to be doing, like, I've been doing this since 2015.
Bro, it's masturbation, bro. It's like, look, man, they get this information and they start even masturbating in the information, right?
That's what I said yesterday.
I want somebody to tell me this. If an African speaks English, does that make him no longer African?
First of all, infamous truth. They is not getting no knowledge from their family. They getting no knowledge from them pale-faced.
I want them. Yeah, I want them to answer that question though.
And them damn tribes. No, because he said that we getting knowledge from books, but Turtle Gang and them getting knowledge from their family. No, the hell they ain't.
With their foreign ass family, so they getting foreign knowledge.
We can't go observe. So we don't go on archaeological sites. We don't go do the field archaeological research out here, right? Say they know what we do.
Nobody said we was all related.
You bitches know what we do in our real life, right? Y'all know what we do. Y'all know the training that we have, right? Or the things that we study. Y'all know everything. Like, they just be talking to me like I'm crazy, right? I just think that's crazy. How you and then they turn around, like the one dude was like with a certification from Kansas University that he got online. Last time I checked, a motherfucker can get a whole degree from Harvard or Yale online, right? Or a motherfucker can put in the work himself. And you don't have to go to these people. If I wanted to be a master HVAC, right? Isn't it? Well, shouldn't I just start working in that field? If I start working with a person that's in HVAC, right?
You can actually, Chief, you can get your master's license without working in the field. You had to test out.
I'm saying though, if a person works in an HVAC field, right? For how many years would you think they would become an expert? I'm saying though,
oh shit, you can work there 50 years and still don't be an expert. To be honest, right? It depends on you. You know what I'm saying? To be honest, man, I've been working in this field over 30 years, 30 some years. And that, you know, I run across people that's been in the field longer than me, have no clue what the fuck we going on. So, I mean, it's circumstantial. I'm gonna put it that way.
Or relative.
Right, it is. It actually is. It depends, though, you know, whether you're talking about residential, commercial, or industrial. See, I do industrial. That's a whole nother animal.
But technology changed, right? So you got to keep up with that too, right?
Well, it's a little more to it. It's just that when you do industrial, you have a lot of other systems involved, and you got a lot larger system. So it you know, requires a lot more knowledge. That's all.
But what he tried to negate was, he said, oh, y'all keep using white man's information. Y'all keep using white man's information. Okay, why aren't Negroes allowed to peer review what Europeans or even these Native Americans, what they put out as factual? Why can't we all think and use our minds to critique what they want to tell us?
Bro, these people believe in evolution. Who taught them that?
Yeah, you kept talking about Homo sapiens sapiens.
Yeah, that old dumbass shit.
Homo sapien.
They believe in pseudoscience, so who taught them that? You know what I'm saying? So whose information is that?
Well, according to his own assertions, he learned that from being at the feet
Exactly.
of his fucking elders. Hey, let's go
At the
on.
feet of his
Red pill
pseudoscientists.
and
Let's
blue
go
pill,
on.
right?
Let's go
That's
on.
what I'm saying.
in
That's
the
what I'm
camp.
saying. That's being misleading, and
Yo,
that's why I
but
say a
But not
person's
at the foot of
intentions
his
mean a lot.
grandparents, anybody like that. The foot of some damn fake ass pale-faced chiefs.
but bro, what about this? You calling motherfuckers black Europeans, but you studying to be a lawyer?
Yeah.
That's a British. That's all British accredited registry for the bar. So he's studying under the British.
Because he
Yep.
about to help them. He about to help them steal the rest of our birthright.
And then he get his information from HEMOC.
Well, the thing is, man, I think that they giving a brother a bad rap. You know what I'm saying? Because apparently he set up a lot more, groups than that. You know what I'm talking about? So,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna put mud on a dude's
The
name
the
because
thing they have, I'm gonna tell you, this is what they had a problem with him with. He wanted to be in charge of their shit once he set it up. That's what they didn't like. So it's almost, I ain't gonna say that they're wrong for that, because you don't want no outside motherfucker in charge of your shit. The thing that I think that where he should have, I think he was, it's kind of like this. It seemed like to me, in his defense, they used him, and then once he set it up, they like, all right, fuck you, get on. You know what I mean?
That's what I
We ain't
got.
fucking with you. Yeah,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah, that's what
And
I'm
the
saying.
thing, well, let me put it to you this way too, man, because
That's exactly what happened.
if you have your own, that's just
Yeah.
like saying you have your own company, right? But you have a marketplace, right? And everybody shares a marketplace, but they have their own company. So he's acting as that marketplace. You see what I'm saying? And some resemblance of representation. But if they were smart enough, they would know that they wouldn't have to stay in that marketplace if they choose not to, and still maintain their own existence. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but it depends, man. It depends on who you're dealing with, what their understanding is. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that can go either way. You know what I mean? But as far as I can tell, he's responsible for setting up a lot of people's tribes. So, I mean,
They literally took this man to the United Nations to do business on getting their restitution and restoring their tribal lineage and gaining like land over there in Brown University, right? By using HEMOC to help them with the legalese.
But you're not supposed to go to them if you're a sovereign, if they from this land. You don't have to go to the United Nations, bro.
But they did anyway.
well,
I mean,
see
I
that,
don't-
and
I don't
that's where the
understand. I just don't
dilemma.
understand that.
But that's where the dilemma lies, bro. Because where would they go?
Well, who?
Where would Two Hawks go to get that accomplished?
He went to the white man's courts to get his shit back.
No, I'm saying they went to the United Nations, but you have to go to a non you have to go to a party that's not connected, right? You had to go to an outside party in order to resolve something within a certain territory, right?
No, you just put them on notice. That's it. You put them on notice, and you become who you are just by tacit agreement.
Well, see, and that's the thing too. Is like what due to their understanding, that may or may not be sufficient enough if they don't know enough to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Who? Oh, you mean his tribe?
Yeah, as far as putting him on notice, he might not know enough to be able to do that. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the case. Yeah, that was the case. Yeah.
Right, because it's not just as simple as making a claim and making a statement or proclamation and saying this is what it is. It's not that simple. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not. But the thing that gives it teeth is almost like an injunction in the public. Once you put them on notice, right? If any legal acts, anything comes up legally, you already have them agreeing that is your territory by their non-response. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but I'm just saying if he don't know enough to do
that's
that,
enough,
you know what I'm saying?
Especially if he does it, the administrative. If he did the administrative process way, where you sent him 3 and gave him 30 days to respond, and they never respond. He could.
Yeah. Well, there's other ways. There's actually other ways of doing it, but I definitely ain't gonna discuss it on here.
No, I'm just saying they went there right. I'm just saying that's a way to do it. And that's very powerful. You know what I'm saying? Especially if that's why I understand what he was talking about natural law. He said natural law is not. He said that's English. He said that was white. I'm like, what the fuck? Bro, I like.
And then on top of that, y'all see the trolls in the back chat from that live with Rob Noxious and Kid Grebo trying to get on spewing some African ape stuff. Not on this one, but
when was that?
The last live when Two Hawks and Turtle Gang was on.
No, what happened?
Yeah, basically, this dumbass nigga kept regurgitating that out of Africa theory is the better theory, is the better thing to go by because science. And I asked this nigga, do Africans agree with the out of Africa theory? Do they confirm this story from their own history and science? He said,
right.
No, because I'd rather listen to this white man tell me about apes evolving into man.
And that's my thing. It's like, Africans don't even know about the fuck you talking about. So how the hell are you going to say that's what it is if your own people don't even agree with that shit?
Right.
Or don't even probably have any knowledge of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This shit is ridiculous, bro. Like, but at the same time, man, it's like certain shit should not be tolerated at this point. You know what I'm saying? Like all them clown people, all them clown motherfuckers come up here with that shit, bro. Banish their ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't nobody got time for this shit no more, man.
Right. Because at this
it's
point,
really
they trolling.
Consuming energy. You know what I'm saying?
And time wasting. Like, all them niggas was coming from that Real Chatta's channel. All of them. I seen Rob Noxious there. I seen Kid Grebo there. Chatting and speaking against Aborigines with mixed company.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying, man. The enemy will not be tolerated. It will not be tolerated. If they don't have any intelligible information, you know what I'm saying, to discuss, man, then off with their heads, man. You know what I'm saying?
I got to hear how I don't know about Turtle Gang, but how Two Hawks talk to them guys. It's disgusting.
Oh, that's a nutty professor, man. He sound just like Jerry Lewis, man. That dude sound just like the Nutty Professor, man.
And them niggas know better because they've been preaching the same Aboriginal information, but then gonna sit up there and turn the cheek when I brought up to them about Albert Perry, and then they gonna shit on the entire Aboriginal community just because this article tried to say that he Cameroonian.
That's
so it don't matter what you say.
But you know why though,
you gotta have loyalty to each other, and if you ain't got loyalty, you ain't willing to die for nothing.
I asked that nigga, where's your loyalty lies?
Well, the only thing, hold up for a minute, bro. Let me tell you something, man. And I didn't heard so many people say this shit about dying for something, right? Our problem is not that we won't die for anything, bro. Our problem is we have nothing to live for. That's our problem. We die every fucking day for nothing. So that's not a problem for us. Dying is never a problem. Living is a problem.
That comes to mind the last poets, die nigga die.
Yeah, I'm just saying though. I'm just saying.
Because they're not living, they're just existing.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So we supposed to have something to live for, not something to die for. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Well, when I was making that saying, I was talking about as far as if we get caught behind enemy lines.
No. I understood exactly what you meant, but what I'm saying is we got to change the frequency, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like we have to have something to live for, which means that we have to live for the future. And a future thought is what's missing a lot of times. Most people be living for today and yesterday. They don't be living for tomorrow
or the family.
Yeah, that what I'm saying is how do you keep going? How do you extend your family? You know what I'm saying? It's through the future. So you have to have a vision of the future in order to exist in the future.
Wow.
Why don't you?
Go ahead.
I was going to say what I don't understand is how two hosts keep
children are
genealogy,
right?
But he didn't even do his whole genealogy. How you just not do none of your father's side of your genealogy? How?
Well, especially if you're going to criticize people for not knowing theirs.
Exactly.
You know what
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because that's what I'm saying. It's just I mean, I felt sorry for those guys, man. For some reason, I felt because I'm like, the Aboriginal fucked everybody's shit up. You know what I'm saying? I just I looked at it because I'm like, y'all just don't get it. Y'all know we here. You feel me? Those lies and that fucking bullshit ain't gonna fly with us, bro. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta change your whole shit. You know what I mean?
Is he a member of one of the $5 tribes?
I don't know.
No, he's not a $5 Indian. $5 Indians only pertain to ones from the 5 civilized tribes. He's from
I know that.
northern tribes. He's from the tribes that was the first contact nation
Island.
tribes.
Up in Rhode Island.
So-called.
Okay.
He's the tribes that was tight with the Freemasons.
Mm-hmm.
That restarted the entire indigenous American knowledge and put their own Freemason ceremonies into American Indian practices.
Well, they're still foreigners, so who cares? You know what I'm saying? There's only two types of people.
And for him to try and dismiss Hawk School, that is real puzzling because Hawk School already read a book about how his tribe was grandfathered into the Freemasons.
Right.
Whose tribe was grandfathered into the Freemasons? Okay.
The Delaware, Lenapes, and why would Turtle Gang have all this knowledge about the Odd Fellows Convention and Masonry?
Bro, do y'all understand what the Freemasons represent?
Because to him, he don't need to know his father lineage to be near against it. Yeah, I get what he was saying. He keep talking genealogy, but
right. Do y'all understand what the Freemasons represent?
Freemasonry represents brick masonry and architecture.
I want to hear that, but I also know who you was talking about earlier.
Right. So check this out, right? One thing that I learned when I was in the process of trying to build a manufacturing company, right? So I start researching investments, investment groups and venture capitalists and all this kind of shit, right? So throughout my research, I began to understand that they have a network set up. You see what I'm saying? So this is how they execute a lot of shit that they do because they have a network. All these Freemasons and all these fraternal organizations, because they all the same, fraternal, and they all are networks. They are all networks. You know what I'm saying? That's why they look after their own. The same way with the small hats. It's a network of people. And they all look after each other. And that's why they're able to make gains that other people are not able to make so easily.
And you know what that network does?
Oh yeah, they do everything.
They appropriate the indigenous people that they want to take over.
That ain't it. They appropriate everyone.
That's what I was about to say that too.
It's kind of like them putting on a costume.
Well, it's like playing dodgeball, man. That's what I'm saying. It's like they on both sides, and you're in the middle.
Yeah,
trying not to get hit by the
really
ball.
concerned about none of that other shit, bro. For real.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
they're into controlling.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And secrecy
and them
and shit.
like putting like rules and regulations on how shit should be done. That's basically that Freemason networking.
Well, the you got the Masons, but you see, you got the Freemasons. They not only see people be thinking that they operate like how the original Masons was. You know, as far as building, these people are in the business of building your consciousness as well. See what I'm saying? They're the ones that's responsible for these stories and shit like that. And the reconstruction. Not just building physical, they don't build just on the physical realm. They build on every realm.
You know what's a funny thing too, now that you mentioned that reconstruction?
Mm-hmm.
It made me rethink, right? Because we was talking about the New World Order. So when do you think the New World Order came into effect? See what I'm saying?
The Royal Geographic Society came up with that out of Africa theory and tried to push everybody into a Africa globalist agenda.
Well, just think about it. Reconstruction, they didn't just reconstruct American history, they reconstructed world history, right?
Yes, they did.
Which means that they were ushering in a new world order.
Right. Because the New World before that it happened during the Revolutionary War. Then every time, you know what I'm saying? It's like every certain like 100 years is another New World Order.
Well, just think about how long they actually been working on this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't know for sure of the date that they actually started because they throw many dates at us, right?
Yeah, they change, yeah.
But we know that in order to establish a new world order, you have to crumble the old world order, right?
Right.
So as far as we know, during the Moorish Empire was the old world order, and after that was crumbled, here comes the new world order.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That been in
It's
existence
like,
ever
they tear
since.
it down for it's like a ritual to tear it
Right.
down.
Well, that's the only way to rebuild, right? A new
Even
order.
though you can use it, they still, for some reason, just still tear it down.
Well, they tore down the network. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
They tore down the network, so they reused everything, but they tore down the network, right? Which is the people. So what they did was, after they tore down that network, they started building the new network, and they've been doing it ever since.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
Even when it doesn't require rebuilding, they still
I mean, they just repurpose.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? They just took the network out of place and put in there. They installed their network. That's what they've been doing, installing their network.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Those tentacles.
What was demolished that was being constructed that they had to reconstruct?
The network, like I said, the people.
Right.
They took people out of power. They took people out of power and installed their own people. That's a network.
So which network were you talking about that they removed?
The global network.
And the mind.
Well, the global network. It was a global network.
Mm-hmm.
It could have been many global networks. This could have happened 10 times already. We don't know. They were definitely ancient civilizations that had that type of technology. So who knows how many times this has gone on?
Just like the mud floods and the great fires.
Right, but those are natural. Well, as far as we know, natural occurrences. And
Right.
those are the things sometimes that could weaken a situation. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But we have to kind of look broadly at this because they have inserted artificial intelligence, which means that, through their publications and their usurping of the education of people. Okay, so they are filled with artificial intelligence where they think they know what happened that may not even be the case. You know what I'm saying? Just like we call it indoctrination.
Mm-hmm. They debrief you.
Right. It's like
Yeah.
you don't even know if your
Yep,
thoughts are
to
your
make you
thoughts.
forget. That that's what they do in the military when a lot of those soldiers come back from that trauma. And especially if they got secrets, get a lot of shit. It's a technique they use in the military called debriefing, and you will forget a lot of shit.
What do they do? What do debriefing consist of?
I don't know, but I heard people in the military talk about it. You know what I'm saying? It's a couple of my family members. Matter of fact, one of my cousins was trying to go into the military, and when our aunts was just like, she was adamant, like, no, I don't want David going into that, man, because he was talking about, our cousin that went in there, how they debriefed him, and he couldn't remember shit. He said, yeah, I know about all that shit they do. Yeah. She was like, she wasn't having it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because you know what I mean, when people I don't know the details on how they do it, but she was just explaining. Yeah, they debrief a lot of those soldiers, especially the ones that know shit that they don't want they don't want to let them out with all these secrets and shit. You know what I'm saying? And in order to I don't know what they do, but you forget. Real talk.
Yeah, I can see that.
So I'm pretty sure they got something, you know what I mean, that it's just I don't know, man.
Yeah, man, I'm about to hop off, man. It feel like it's 2 o'clock in the morning for some reason. But it's been a pleasure chopping it up with the gods and the goddess. You know what I'm saying? The
Right.
goddesses. But I'm gonna have to catch y'all on the next one.
All right, peace.
Peace.
What time is it?
It's 11. 10 after 11.
Yeah, it's still early. Rocky,
for you,
what up, though?
It was 7 o'clock in Vegas, man.
Not much. It's early with Chief at.
It's 8.
No, it's 8. It's 8 o'clock.
It is early over there. Wait, holidays.
Late as a motherfucker.
What's going down? Is it in Atlanta or Vegas in November?
No, that's Atlanta. 17th through the 20th.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, Joy Lake. We're gonna be at Joy Lake on the 19th. We'll put the links and stuff in the chat room.
You went out.
Yeah, he must be in a bad area.
Yeah.
It still was a great build. That
Yeah.
we got a lot of
try the best. You guys are looking to get another career or a business opportunities. Tap in, man. We're looking for a few good men and women,
cut
man.
off for a minute, bro.
bestauto.com, man. Tap in. If you have a car that you would like, a second car, or your car that you would like to rent out to get some extra money, or if it's a business, tap in with us, man. Let's do some business, man. Let's work together, man. So yeah, man, we working over here, man. We got a gang of security jobs. Like I said, we're looking for a few good men and women over here, guys. So let's get to work, man. Let's start building Well, let's continue building. That's what we do over here. Only Builders 2022 at gmail.com. Jobs, opportunities on deck right now with American Aborigine businesses. When we come down there November 17th to the 20th, we're going to be bringing opportunities. We're going to be empowering our people. Do you understand? This is not coming to take anything from anybody. We're coming to give. We're coming to love on our people. That's what this America Empowered Tour is about.
Yeah.
Oh, they ain't got the link in the
Keep
chat?
that in the back of your mind. That's how that works.
I think somebody trying to hop on.
Holiday, who gonna be in the building?
You and Big Aboriginal Power supposed to be in the building.
Who else? Yeah, we're gonna be there. Who else?
Gretchen coming down. You already know. Some Elizabeth will be down there. Myself. You already know the CEO gonna be in the building.
Uh-huh.
You know? Like I said, man, the kids. I'm coming down for the kids, man. Down to put some stuff together, man. So we grinding, working over here. So everybody's invited though. Community's invited. If you're in the Atlanta area, shout out to Big Dog Philly OG. Say he wanted to come up. This is his birthday weekend as well. It's my mother's birthday as well as Miss Elizabeth, man. So you guys come support, man. Support Miss Elizabeth and Best Auto. Hey, Epic, what up, bro? I ain't heard from Epic.
Chief Morning Thunder. You don't really need to pop out.
Yeah, definitely. Bet you need to come down too.
Yo, Murray ain't gonna be there?
Who?
No, Chief, I knew Chief. Who was Murray Ann, Chief?
Oh, I thought you said Murder Gang.
What'd you say?
No, Chief, remember I remember back in the day, he said somebody in your family name was Murray Ann.
Oh, you say Mary Ann?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, that was a sister-in-law.
You know why I remember that name? Because that's my mother. That was my mother's name.
That's what's up.
That's how I remember. That's all like it's my name because you don't see too many Mary Ann.
I knew a Marianne.
Yeah, man, we got a bunch of Anns and Mays. You know what I mean? Those middle names. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ann, Mays. I even got a great aunt named May Lois. You know what I'm saying?
And they're all the older people in my family got Ann attached to their name. Or they middle name next to the first name.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Marianne is one name though, ain't it? That's not a middle Ann, not a middle name. That's a part of the first name, right?
Yeah, it's part. Yeah, my mom, she used to get mad when people used to think that was two names. She's like, nah.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
They get mad, boy. You try to separate them names. They supposed to be together.
Cheryl Ann, Mary Ann, Judith Ann, all them Anns.
But one thing's for sure, they didn't bring those names here. See, what they like to do is tell, like, once again, we had us running around here believing that we had slave names, right? And a lot of us took on other slave names of of Arabic descent. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? Y'all know this is facts. These are facts. Oh, my name is Muhammad now. My name is Fareed now. My name is Saeed now.
Damn names, damn.
Oh, yeah. All of Philly is Muslim. Beards.
90% of it.
Shout out to Philly, man. I love Philly.
Yeah.
I love America, man. It's the best.
I was caught up in that bullshit. I can't stand that.
But that's what I understand, yo. When these niggas be thinking like niggas just had like a culture that was like just like a cookie cutter type culture. We was never those type people, yo. Because the culture in Philly is different from Baltimore. Culture in Chicago,
right?
But it depends on where you are. Because if I go to another state, I'm gonna pretty much be chilling and be like those people. Not because I'm trying to be fake. It just This is just natural.
Right.
This shit makes sense. You see what I'm saying? If I'm in Florida, I'm not gonna wear the same clothes as I'm wearing up north. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna dress different. You know what I mean? I'm gonna start talking different. You know what I mean?
But you still gonna have some of your stuff you did back in Baltimore with you.
Yeah, of course. But I'm just saying it's not always in style sometimes too. You know what I mean? We get bored with shit. You know what I mean? So we're not gonna do the same thing everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like if he's in Connecticut, like, okay, how did y'all dress? I know y'all ain't dressed with that. Did y'all have furs? You know what I'm saying? He talking about strawberries and shit. So they had slaves on a strawberry field, bro. You know what I mean? I ain't never heard that before. Y'all niggas was hustling strawberries?
They just be saying anything.
We used to eat strawberries, yo. I never remember strawberries being that big, yo. I don't know, bro. I could be wrong, bro. I ain't never heard nobody say, yo, we trying to get some strawberries, shortcake and shit.
That's what he said, that they was working in strawberry fields.
Remember, Chief? Didn't he say he had slaves on his strawberry field? Where Chief Holiday at, yo? You remember I wasn't on the panel, I was in the chat. Huh?
What happened?
Chief Holiday. Didn't Turtle Gang say that his family had the biggest strawberry plantation, yo?
Right, that's why they had to go to Barbados and get slaves.
Yeah, to work on that strawberry.
So nobody having babies in his family.
No, but Chief,
I was about to say they had to go all the way over there with nobody.
Nah, I'm trying to figure out when was strawberries real big here, bro, with our people. I'm trying to figure. I ain't never heard. Would y'all eat strawberries in Mississippi?
Who's saying there's two hawks?
Nah, it must have been some smokers and must have been around back then, huh?
I don't remember strawberries being no big deal where you needed 300 slaves on there, yo.
Who was saying this?
Turtle Gang said he had 300 slaves on the strawberry field.
Oh, so he in Jersey. I thought you were saying Two Hawks said it.
No, I'm sorry. Turtle Gang said it.
Oh, so that's Jersey. I don't know.
Hey. I mean, it could be. I mean, I ain't gonna deny, but I'm trying to think. I can't think of why, strawberries being nothing, was making that much money like that, I mean, you could use strawberry for something, maybe jelly or some shit like that.
I really feel like sometimes Turtle Gang be making up stuff as he go along. I mean, that's what he's
strawberry wine or something, yo. You know what I mean? So champagne and shit. I don't know.
I feel like when he desperate, sometimes he'll say anything. I don't know.
Yeah, they definitely were saying some strawberry. I mean, but sometimes you don't want to be like everybody else, so strawberry that thing. He like, yeah, ain't nobody fucking with the strawberry. Y'all know nothing about the strawberries and shit. Be like, what? Oh, yeah, okay. Because everybody was talking about cotton and you know what I mean. Everybody was, hustling. That's what everybody, want to talk about. We was cotton. That's all. Like that's the only thing we did was cotton. So. It was other shit, turpentine used to be big. You know what I'm saying?
Well, somebody said Virginia had many strawberry farms. We used to can them, making preserves.
Okay. I ain't saying it ain't happen. I ain't never, I ain't know strawberries was literally that big, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I remember, like I said, he was on Brother Rich's. We played this when the brother said that his people got 300 slaves from Barbados. Y'all remember that? And he laughed about it because people was in the chat room banging on his ass, right? They was banging on him. He turned around and said, but we treated him good. I'm sorry. What? What happened right now?
No, but you asked him. He said they were working on a strawberry field, right? And you asked him, well, what did they do? Because it get colder up north. So what did you do on the other 6 months or whatever, how many months? How was you feeding these people?
I mean, that's always gonna be my question for this fake
Yeah,
ass
you
slavery.
asked him that. He couldn't. I don't know if he answered it. I can't remember if he answered it or not.
Nah, they know how not to. I found that people know how to ignore. Like you'll hear crickets and then they just ignore, and then they'll come back. Especially like the Grebo dude, they'll come back with another question. Like, yo, bro, I answer your question, then I ask you a question, then I hear crickets and crickets. Lord
and
of the crickets.
And then when you talk, they
We
like,
hear the
oh, you just gonna cut me off? They gonna.
What about them crickets?
I know.
Hey man, you niggas is suckers, man. That's why I'm about to. I'm turning up on everybody. I don't even care no more. How about that? Call it trolling, call it whatever you want to call it. I think that you niggas are disgusting creatures. Real talk. It's niggas clapping right now. Oh yeah, Kanye lost his deal with Adidas. He lost his deal with Balenciaga. First off, does Kanye look like he cares? Think about this for a second. From his perspective, he wants to get his shit away free, right? Now, remember his music, right? Remember he said he owns his music? When he puts out music now, you go directly to him. He has cut out the middleman to music. Y'all see how this work?
But yo, why? I can't think of why people even worried. It's not like he's some. This nigga is a multi-billionaire, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then people, and you got niggas
That's
think he worried
crazy.
about Adidas.
Why they care so much?
But I don't, bro. Why? It's common sense, bro. It's I can't. I don't understand people common sense nowadays, bro. So he got to work now. He's claiming to be the richest black nigga ever and shit. You know what I mean? As far as liquid, I don't know how. I still can't believe that, but he's damn sure up there.
Yeah, I said when I heard him say that, I said I don't believe that.
Yeah, me, I don't believe that, but he said I could believe he probably a multi-billionaire.
I could believe that, but he ain't the richest ever. No.
Right, but the whole thing is, but people are like bragging, saying that he lost a shoe. It's like a nigga he's not an athlete or a nigga that just got a contract for $20 million or $100 million. You know what I'm saying? He's a bit. He don't get. Why would that even affect him?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Balenciaga, come on, bro. They act like he just some nigga that's gonna lose it all because he. I don't know, bro. I don't know. You gotta support that man. You know what I'm saying? Because you know he gotta give him the benefit of the doubt. At least do that. You know what I'm saying? They say, oh, let's see what his plan is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because he obviously got some type of, or he got some insight. He's a very intelligent businessman. You gotta give him that. I mean, if you ain't gonna give him anything, you think he's that dumb? You know what I'm saying? To losing Adidas.
Well, so far black people upset with him, I guess, because what he said about the slavery was a choice and the White Lives Matter shirt, all that shit.
Oh yeah, that's dumb shit. That's
So
even dumber.
They upset with him about that.
Right, but once again, they don't understand what's going on. Like, why would somebody be mad about something that you don't understand? I think that we have to learn how to chill, man. Like we got to learn this. We have to stop allowing these people to send us off.
Yeah.
Real talk. Like I mean, what more needs to happen for us to get it? If Kanye missions fails, it's gonna be bad.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. It's not good. Because once again, if everybody knows that there's a problem for speaking out, and we've seen other billionaires capitulate and tuck their tails. Y'all seen it. Y'all definitely seen millionaires tuck their tails. But we've seen LeBron James tuck his tail. We've seen Oprah Winfrey tuck her tail. We've seen these people tuck their tails. Now you got one of them that say, hey, you know what? I can't do it. I serve one master, and that's God. Right? Now, a lot of us don't believe in any of that, right? But the facts are, when you have people like that actually are born again, or people who, like Raouf, that are really, really dedicated to their religion, to their God. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm still trying to find the motivation for somebody who would set themselves up to lose millions. You guys, potentially billions of dollars. Are y'all not paying attention? That alone should tell us what we need to know. Seriously. That alone. Because you niggas ain't willing to lose $50, let alone millions.
Somebody earlier was trying to say, look at Drake. What do y'all think about Drake?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, Drake, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna say that the man not talented. Drake is very talented.
Oh no.
He's what?
I think Drake is very talented, yo.
I mean, he was out of before for having a ghostwriter. I mean, I know a lot of them do now, but so
yeah.
Is he really?
I think he has the not the complexion, but the because he is Jewish descent. And they do accept him because they bring it. It comes through the mother.
Yes,
right.
You understand?
Right.
So
he had a right, all that shit, whatever that.
I say this: was anybody mad at Sarah Silverman when she did the blackface? Did they cancel her? What about Drake when he did blackface? Let's be clear.
I cannot stand Drake, yo.
I mean, can we talk about that? Did he get canceled? He did blackface. Silverman, she did blackface. Like, what are we saying?
So the Golden Girl did blackface.
I'm sorry. Did they get canceled?
Nope.
That's hate. Telling the truth ain't hate. I'm sorry. Truth is the new hate speech now.
That's crazy, bro.
To liars, it is.
I just feel like you got these what they call them, those people. But everything is like you can't say this, you censored for saying that. Like it wasn't like that in the 90s. You could say whatever the hell you wanted to say then.
You talking about Me Too?
Yeah, like those type of people. Like I don't know, this generation is just different.
Yeah, the 80s and 90s, yo, that was the best as far as the music.
I agree.
I have a problem that people didn't stand up for him when he said, "What about our Holocaust with Planned Parenthood?" I was done with that. When that
right, exactly.
That was dope. I like that. I like that, man. I like when he said that. Like, yeah, you meet me at the Planned Parenthood if you want me to go to the Holocaust Museum.
Oh yeah, when he said the Jew told him he wanted to take him to the
Holocaust Museum. Yeah. He said, "I'll do that if you meet me at Planned Parenthood. That's our Holocaust."
I mean, they make it so you can't say shit about them. Nothing at all.
Right. That's some bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, we definitely need to be like that now.
Right. But that's the problem. There's nobody that these people supposed to be leaders. That's how you know these people are working for the enemy, bro. Because there's no way you're gonna lead any term. You know what I mean? Any term that describes us and nobody protected it. You know what I'm saying? That's the main reason why black is so. People are saying we say black is fucked up because it's a non-protected entity. Right. You can do anything to that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Matter of fact, I thought about this. Has anybody ever seen when you fill out that like they ask you for race or ethnicity? Is Jew ever on there?
Is what on there?
Is it a box where you check that says
No,
Jew on it?
you never saw that. Nope.
You see what I'm saying?
What
He
they
can't even
check?
put. I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Because they don't say they white.
I'm gonna double check, but I think it's technically is when they put non-Hispanic and Hispanic.
But it don't
Oh,
specifically say judo.
No, it
so
don't.
if they check the
See what I'm saying?
non-Hispanic box, and then it asks you, it have those two questions, non-Hispanic or Hispanic. Then they say black slash, I mean African American slash black or whatever. Then they say white. Then they say, you know what all that.
Right.
Nothing says Jew.
Nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's because that shit made up, yo. You know what I mean?
I
Anybody
would
can
really
be
like
that
to know what they checked up,
because they don't work.
or if they
They
even filling that shit out at all.
right.
Yeah, they made that up recently. Please,
What?
y'all, low tie it back. Yeah.
Who the?
Oh
And I
man,
don't
it's
understand
Lotus.
why
Oh,
so-called
what's up,
black people
Lotus?
Kanye West over what the fuck he said about them. Who cares? Like that ain't our shit. That ain't our business. Like, why do we care?
What?
I think Hawk School dropped something with Michael Rappaport. I'm not sure if he was being facetious, Michael Rappaport, but he was saying that Kanye West figured it out. That all the Jews run everything, and when they had a bar mitzvah, they get jumped in. It's like a gang, and then they
Yo,
immediately rich.
He kind, yeah, I get what you mean. Like, not on if he's being facetious, because I seen him saying something where he was being like sarcastic, talking shit about Kanye. So who knows? He could be.
that shit all a act, yo.
Oh, somebody said I worked at Long Island Jewish house, and they like, oh, okay.
What they say?
Somebody in the chat said I worked at Long Island Jewish house, and they check white.
Yes, they do.
Okay.
I knew about
So they
that
all
too.
they just white people that let their hair grow and shit.
Yeah, they classify themselves as white. Pump up the numbers for so-called whites in America.
Because they'll tell you
Gotta
they're
lie
not
in
white.
statistics. Yep, that's right. They'll tell you up and down. Chinese people, Africans will say that, but all their passports and all their stuff says white.
But they check it though.
Yeah,
Mexicans too.
I know they stuff say white. I know they do. Yeah.
Because they even know that shit ain't got nothing to do with them. It's just business.
Right.
Well, have
You know what I'm
anybody thought
saying?
about that white you used to mean pure blood? So are they calling us the mutts and they really the mutts?
No, it's a code word. It's just a code word for those that you in a different you looked at differently on paper for text wise.
Credit, business loan, bank
Yeah,
loan,
that
opportunities, immediately.
redlining and all that shit. Yeah, they know where to put you. They know where to put
Arabs
you.
classify as white too.
Right.
They get it. They get it all.
Hmm.
Indians,
Yeah,
West Indians.
yeah, all of them.
So they know where, you know what I mean? Like if they don't want niggas in certain areas, you ain't gonna get that home. You feel me?
Man,
But
I'm
even
over here
on
in
job
California.
applications, I always be
That's
wondering, like,
right.
what the hell does this matter? Like, why? And don't on some of
Right.
the applications it say, you don't have to answer it. It's not, you don't have to answer it if you don't want to. It's not
But they
mandatory.
still know though. They even if you don't answer, they still know because your social security number got that shit is coded in there
That's
anyway.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Your social security number, they know how to they done covered all that shit. They know where you was born from the first three numbers. I forgot I got the whole information on.
Yeah, the first three numbers is like
Yeah,
the
what state? The state.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then which actual treasury, like Rhode
Yeah,
Island, New York.
yeah. Which one you was? Yeah, you was born in which district and all that shit. Yeah, the second two, and then the last three is like, like your race and all. Man, they know It's from that shit.
Mm. Or they choose to be a minority when it's convenient. That's all they identify as white. Well,
Yeah, but that shit don't matter either because a lot of them was getting food stamps back in the '70s, but they had businesses, they had homes and all that shit. They
oh,
was getting it because yeah, Jews was getting so mad. They was getting that shit like crazy because what they was doing was they had businesses, so they but their income because that's under your social security number, so their income was like enough to qualify them for social services.
yeah, I know a lot of the Arab that own businesses and stuff. I know a lot of them get food stamps.
Yeah,
Shitload of food stamps. A lot of them. I'm like, how the hell
right. Because the only
you
thing in their
make a
business
dollar
name.
over the what they call that line? They cut your shit off. How the hell they getting all them
Because
food?
they paying their self. You see what I'm saying? Everything
No.
else goes into the business. So it could be they use write-offs and then they're paying themselves through whatever business entity they have. So
Okay.
you see what I'm saying?
Mm.
So when they pay themselves, they going to social service like I only make $30,000, even though they might be running $1 million company.
Right.
You always hear these billionaires talking about they only pay themselves $56,000 a year, some shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
That's why they don't pay taxes and shit. I ain't gonna pay myself where I gotta pay taxes either. Man, people don't even understand the game, yo.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's the problem.
We played Monopoly, but we ain't take it serious. Because what
Right.
happens when you don't pay? When you don't pay, you go to jail.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's even about money. They charge you up in air.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Joe Brown was talking about that. They lock you up and then dip right into your account.
They do.
So now you gotta pay. You actually paying for your 3 meals
Right.
and your room and board.
The
They
Crossbar
charge you.
Hotel.
Yep, they charging you for that shit.
I work in a prison. As soon as they come in, they charge them $100 in the county jail. I'm like, what?
Yep. Yep. They charging you. Yo.
Get in there. They charging them for bringing them in there.
Isn't it true that they usually call them detention centers?
Yeah, I noticed that in some states they still call them that, but up here they don't. The county they call jail, state is prison. But I noticed in I think in Jersey they still say detention centers. I know in certain other states they do call them detention centers, but in like Pennsylvania and Delaware they don't. I don't know if they used to. Yeah, jail definitely big business. And hospitals, yep. I'm like, how y'all charging somebody that don't even want to fucking they like how y'all charging them like they wanted you to bring them here? That's crazy.
Because a lot of them actually sign their rights away with affidavits or the advice of rights form.
Well, they're signing. They actually get you because they sign when you come in. They open an account, right? That's what a lot of those when you see those court cases. If you notice, they always got numbers. Like they might call you like
Yep,
inmate.
they're attached to insurance bonds. Yep.
Right, because all inmates got a number associated with them. You know what I'm saying? That's their account number. I don't mean to laugh, yo, but it's just so dumb, yo. The
Wait,
shit they
so you
doing
said
is
that the inmate the inmate number is their account number?
yeah, it's like the number, the bond
That's
number.
facts. That's facts.
Yeah, yo. So you pretty much that's the shit that they trade. You know what I mean? Yo, I don't mean to laugh, yo, but it should just be so
Aboriginal think tank.
stupid,
That's
yo.
how it is in PA and Delaware. Yeah, the detention centers are for juveniles. Up here is like that as
Yeah, I was
well.
about to say that. Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
So you get
No,
locked.
here in
So
Michigan they call them detention centers, unless
I
they send
know,
you
and I
upstate.
think
Yeah.
somewhere in the south, because I was looking, they call them detention centers down there in some parts. I don't know if it was North Carolina. Somewhere down there, they say detention centers too. Yeah, but yeah, that inmate number you said is now. Explain that.
yo, all right, to make it simple, right?
Okay.
So look, check this out. They create an account. Remember, anybody can make your name up, and like say for instance, I got all your information, right?
Mm.
Your social security number. Now, of course, they got all that shit. And I
Right.
open up and I go and I open up, I apply for a loan. You feel me? With your
Mm.
name on it. I got all your information and I get it. That's all they pretty much doing. So once that, so then they go into your account and then they sell that shit, and then after 20 years after that bond matures, that's when you get out. Now, say if somebody was onto that shit, right? The reason why you're getting locked up is not because of the bond, it's because of the taxes on it. So if you pay the
Maturity.
tax, if you pay the taxes, you get out of jail. Cause think about this. Every time you got locked up or you had to pay a fine, you never see nothing on there far as talking about taxes, do you? But we
No.
know every time you pay is a tax. Where the taxes at? The court don't never say shit about taxes.
Right.
Because you paying them. That's the fine. You're the one that's supposed to pay the taxes on because you signed for that bond that they created. You became the surety for it. That's why they always trying to get you sign shit, or they trying to get you to put your say your name for the record and your
Right.
address. You see what I'm saying?
They don't pay the taxes. You're right. You pay the tax, but they're supposed to pay the tax though. But
Right.
they mark it down that it's actually voluntarily.
And you get
Or
locked up for
donation.
not paying the taxes on the shit you just signed up for.
Mm.
You approved of the loan. That's why that's why they put a bond when you don't show up.
So you mean like, all right, so I can see, making sure I'm understanding that. Like in
Mhm.
layman's, if somebody get
Yeah.
locked up, I go pay the bill and I put it in my name, and they don't go to court. They could come after me. They'll put a warrant out for me for the person not going to court and me putting that in my name, and the person that didn't go to court, right?
Yep.
Facts.
And what the heck?
Because you became a co-signer and shit.
Oh,
To the loan,
Yeah.
they get you to pay out on your own account.
You the co-signer. Who you
Was
think you
crazy.
sign for a car? They gonna come after both of y'all. What if really gonna come after the co-signer?
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
Yeah.
That's all they doing.
Because they'll tell you, oh, you're responsible for this person now, and this person don't come.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's all they doing, Joe. I'm like, I found this shit out. I said, yo, these motherfuckers are some dirty motherfuckers, yo. Seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They get people the same way with mortgages. Mort means dead, and gedge means death pledge. You can't never pay it off. There's no legal money. That's in the law. Well, executive orders, I should say. If you don't have gold, you cannot pay off any debt.
Right.
So that's why even if you're still paying taxes forever on the damn house.
Facts.
Uh-huh.
What happened to Chief?
Who's that, Libra?
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Hey, Chief.
Yeah.
I thought you was gonna play the video, man. I forgot that.
Which video?
He told I think he said, "Cool, you ain't got control."
Dave
do you,
Chappelle.
Chief?
Dave Chappelle?
Yeah, Dave Chappelle.
The one that I put in the back check.
Yeah.
I never got to see it.
Well, Cut was getting ready to play it at one time, but everybody kind of got him off his game, so he put it back. But yeah, where Cut at, man?
Wait, Shemitic science. Are you trying to say the Pope is really a Jew? Because he said, remember, the Pope wears the yarmulke.
Yeah, I heard that too. I heard that before too.
No, he is. Yeah.
But he really do wear that, though. That's what made me, that's what
All the
made me.
religions come to Catholicism.
All of them, yeah. But well, or do they come through Hebrewism or whatever? You understand what I'm saying? Like
That
they
too.
created these other religions as slave religions.
But
And
he
it's
all
always interesting. Yeah, it's always interesting. You know
Yo,
what I mean?
but I even heard the Moors. I heard the Moors say on that the seat he sit on, in the back of it says "Assalamu alaikum." Yeah,
I heard that they created Islam and
they created all of them.
Created all. Yeah, I heard that before.
It all came from the Torah.
Yep. And the Pope he speaks in the language of the Quran as well. He reads all of them.
Exactly.
You said the Pope speak what? Say that again. I'm sorry.
He can speak the language of the Quran, the surahs, because like say Yiddish, Arabic thing. Yeah.
The Arabic, yeah.
Yep, they all been infiltrated.
Exactly.
But I think right now we have an opportunity, man, to change shit. We do. And right now, like it's the time to strike right now, y'all. There's no way for us to sit back and allow somebody who didn't have to do it. Once again, keep this in mind. He did not have to step outside of being comfortable. You understand what I'm saying? So nah, bro, that's not right and exact. And niggas, like I said, are always making excuses. You know what I'm saying? Why they want to hate. You know what I mean? Like we gotta talk about this, bro. Like I wanna know like all the negative things that people have done to us. Why aren't they have the same amount of energy? I need to know this.
Yeah.
I still can't figure it out, and it hurts my head trying to.
Some people running around saying Kanye is doing it for selfish reasons. He don't care about so-called black people. Is only because things ain't going his way, or so any excuse. Not
well, it goes right back to these remedial thinking people. You know what I'm saying?
And also the celebrities, he telling them that the celebrities been knowing the truth the whole time and been playing us.
I mean, some of them do probably, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, who they going to tell the truth to? You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's almost like, you're talking to people that don't have no clue what you're talking about.
Right.
Just like in Kanye's case, people have no idea what he's even talking about.
Right. Like people, it's so much stuff to build on, bro. Remember he said that, matter of fact, he was talking about 125th Street. No, who talking about 125th Street? Was it Russell Simmons?
I mean, the man quoted Claude Anderson.
Who did? Kanye West did?
Kanye did.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah. He quoted him. Yeah. I mean, come on, y'all. Like this ain't what are we doing? Like we act like we're oblivious to what these people are doing still today. Doing.
I know.
Are we gonna stop it, or are we gonna allow it to keep happening? What are we gonna do?
No, but check this out. Remember did you see the interview with Russell Simmons, right?
I haven't.
Okay, Russell Simmons was talking about 125th Street, right? And talking about how the Jews own mainly all those buildings on 125th in Harlem, right? So he was saying that his one of his business partners had a building, but next to it, he wanted Russell to get one of his partners to buy the building that would be in competition with one of his people. But the Jew owned it. He said the Jew owned it, but the Jew wanted him to put black owned on it. Wanted all the paperwork to reflect that it was black owned. And he was like, well, why would you? Russell said he asked his business, like, why would you want us to put black owned on it and be in competition with your family. He's like, man, look, you told him, man, this is business. He said, I don't care. He said, I don't care about that. He said, it was straight business, bro. So he wanted them to put black owned on that motherfucker. Them niggas. So that shows you all this other shit we talking about, nigga, is bullshit. They doing business. That's it. That's all they worried about, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They don't give
That's a fact, man. Listen, man.
All this other shit niggas talking about, oh, you need to put this title on all that. Damn, man, that shit is all fucking bullshit, bro. You know
Just think about it, though, nah.
Mm-hmm.
These people are against everything that they need to fucking be doing. Everything that they need to be doing. Oh, that's evil.
Right.
That's this. That's that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They're against every goddamn thing that they supposed to be doing.
Right.
We don't want any power. That's evil. We don't want any responsibility. That's evil.
Hey, no,
you know
but
what I'm saying?
you know what's disgusting? The most disgusting thing is people are scared to speak, scared to text. That's the most disgusting thing. It feels like, you know, like when they put it in the movies that niggas had to be quiet or walk with your head down or laugh in barrels and all these things that they lie about. Oh, niggas was it illegal for niggas to read, but you're never gonna pull out no laws for this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all psychological warfare, and that's why I'm pissed. I'm pissed at everybody that's stepping on the wrong side of history of this. These people have been using us for not centuries, for decades, and it's gonna stop this year by any means necessary.
You see that movie, The Quiet Place?
No, what's that about?
It's about these aliens that attack when they hear noise and shit, right? So it's this family trying to get away, but they had to be quiet. You kind of creep past them and all that kind of shit, right? But it's the same scenario. They got motherfuckers quiet, thinking if they make a sound, the motherfucking alien's gonna come and jump on them and shit.
Yeah.
That's just how they act, man. Shit is so ridiculous, man.
That nigga play hide go seek and shit.
Yeah. Don't make a sound.
Right. They got niggas play hide go seek, yo. Like niggas hiding, yo, right now and shit. Nigga in the closets and shit. Damn, bro. You know what I mean?
Y'all
remember? Hey, look, they got it flipped. They got it flipped on us though. Cause remember, the gay people used to be in the closet. Now they out in the open, and they got the niggas in the closet now.
But they really
yeah, for real, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Being heterosexual is a crime now. God damn.
No bullshit, yo. Shit, this bizarro world right now, bro.
Yeah, everything is upside down.
Hey, like Lil Nas X, that nigga playing gay. He ain't even gay, probably. God damn.
Y'all think Jay-Z gonna stand with Ye? Where y'all think Jay-Z at with all this, with this Ye stuff?
Say, what did you say about what?
Jay-Z gonna be in a quiet place for a while, trust me.
No, I was saying where y'all think Jay-Z is at with this stuff that's going on with Ye? Y'all think he gonna? Y'all think?
I don't know, yo. Jay-Z.
I think, if I was a betting man, I think that Jay-Z is supporting Kanye, has been mentoring Kanye for a long time.
You think so?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I feel like
Jay-Z
he turned on Dame for them same people, so I don't know.
He did what?
I mean, so they say. I don't know. They say he
Are you talking
turned.
about the football
See, some
contract?
people move different. Like
He
50
turned.
Cent
He
fighting them,
turned to a
but
name
he's
for
like they're stars. He just calling
yeah.
them stars. You understand what I'm saying? Jay-Z is fighting them. He just sued. Who's that? He just sued. Tyler Perry's fighting them. They just don't. How I want to say it. They don't have the same demeanor as Kanye do. Everybody's saying, yeah, he's right. Y'all think Bill? I want to hear from Bill Cosby, because Bill, you don't have shit to lose, nigga. Go ahead and give it all up before you get up out of here. Shout out to Judge Joe Brown too.
Yeah,
You ain't got long either. Y'all got to go ahead and tell us everything. Tell us all the Boule secrets. Go ahead. You're already out there. Y'all need to help stand with this man. Stand with the people. Once again, we're not following Kanye. We're following the direction. Shout out to Hawk Yos. We don't follow people. We follow the direction. Don't follow us. Follow what the movement, man. We're moving. We're moving. People are waking up. And listen. It must be something that we're saying that got people censoring us so much. Got people so afraid. Got Sonetta M terrified. Y'all think all these years, why ain't nobody had me over there? Why Brother Rich and why? Y'all got to start asking these people why. It got to be a reason why. Somebody gonna have to explain to everybody why. Why y'all haven't had the champ over there? Why y'all ain't had the people's champ on y'all platforms, man?
Definitely.
We gotta start asking these motherfucking questions now.
Yeah, that's done on.
Like, no, hey, what'd you say, bro? I hear you.
No, I was asking. That's definitely like strategically
Yo,
done.
she be having mad nicknames, yo.
It's done on purpose.
Yo, the people's champ now.
Oh yeah, man. I'll be having to bring some of the old school ones back though, man. I've been doing this so long,
I ain't
man.
hear that.
Hey,
Yo,
shout
I
out
ain't
to the
never
truth,
heard that
man.
one
I used to go by
before,
the
yo.
truth.
That's a new one.
The truth is here. The truth is here. Hey, yo, I've been doing this so long, man, before it was a fucking internet. And I take it offensive when little niggas be coming around here talking crazy. Real talk. I've been doing this since 2015. What you done?
That nigga act like that's a long time ago, too, nigga.
Yeah. Bro, what is happening around here? Like, I've been doing this so long. What?
I said 15. I said, damn, nigga. Yo, this nigga dumb as shit. Like, that shit mad long ago and shit, nigga. That shit was like a couple years ago and shit. Yo,
But see,
dumb
y'all
as
got to
shit.
realize the one thing that they was afraid of was the energy. You know what I'm saying? They was afraid of the energy. They was saying, how is these niggas doing this shit 24/7?
No, yo, they be mad because the joints be mad long. So they like an agent, you know, you got to do a book report. So they only want shit short, so they ain't got to listen that long. So now they got we be making them niggas have to listen for about 3 days and say at work and shit, nigga. This shit like real work and shit, nigga. You know what I mean? They like, dude, they going back to their bosses like, shit, I gotta listen to this shit off for good day and shit.
Man, they did a 48 hours live stream,
You ain't
man.
paying me enough. Man, they do this shit too long. Why they can't have half an hour and shit? Yeah, that's why they be mad, bro. You feel me? Like, nigga, don't worry about it, nigga. That way you can't plagiarize this shit, nigga.
I used to think Brother Rich was going to be better than Sonetta, even though he came out of that camp. I used to think that he was going, showcase the real. He
is kind of though now. He be getting more views now than Sonetta now. Don't nobody be watching Sonetta shit no more, bro.
No,
That
they
shit
don't.
garbage.
I know, but he still don't put the real on. Not like that.
Nah. He be
Yeah, he's still, Even though he be having access to information, he's still
he
afraid
still don't.
to adopt
Right.
information. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
He still kind of make it kind of obscure.
I think he's still influenced by red pilling on niggas. Them niggas Masons.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same thing, just like I was saying earlier. It's the same thing with them, right? When you listen to him now, when you listen to the Pills speak now, they don't sound the same, bro. Their information seems remedial. That's what I'm saying, man. We didn't bypass all of these people,
That's
man.
so true, Libra son. You are so right.
It's like you listen to a dummy talk now.
Can't stand to even listen to none of that. But I remember years back looking all over YouTube for one of the deals or lectures that I ain't hear yet. Man, I can't even stand to listen to this shit.
I know.
These niggas' information is so outdated and antiquated, man. It's like it's not the same no more, man. They all bore me.
They just don't. Yeah, they just trying to avoid being on the milk carton and shit. That's all. You know what I'm saying? So they had to cross over. You know how they slowly crossed over a little bit. You know what I mean? On the American side, the Aboriginal side, and shit. But they not all the way because they don't want to be on the milk carton. You feel me? Like Garfield now. You know what I'm saying?
So Tyreek Nasheed and Kev Gill be hating their ass off on you. Like, yeah, why they hating on, like, I don't know, that's corny as hell. I don't give a goddamn Kanye Flow. He started talking about them people, I'm behind them.
Yeah, I still can't get over that shit, nigga. Yeah, them movies do be funny as shit though, bro. Them motherfucker little dumbass movies where they be sending little messages and shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be quiet. The motherfucker gonna come fuck you up and shit.
What movies?
Yeah.
No, the Quiet Place you talking about. Yo, you know, that's why I never really like horror movies, because them shits be mad dumb, yo. Like, yo, why y'all niggas just don't go down the motherfucking why y'all went down the street where this motherfucking mad dark at and shit, nigga? You know that nigga gonna jump out at you. You feel me? Yeah. I run into some motherfucking lights and shit where I can see. Niggas ain't dumb, yo.
Yeah, don't be realistic. Like, you can't even, I don't know. It's different from when you used to could tolerate it. Same thing like Lieberson was saying with the information. It's just different.
See, because now we know better. You feel me?
Right.
They got to do something different. You know what I mean? Because usually it was like, you know what I mean? You could get into the shows, movies, documentaries, and kind of they was believable. But now it's kind of like they regurgitating the same shit. They can't make nothing new. And
That's
it's all
a
their
fact,
fault, though.
But you know,
it's all their
it's so
fault,
hard
though.
to watch shit like that, damn.
Yeah, but you know it's their fault because with them trying to suppress like our talent, right, especially in hip hop, when they trying to just make one type of music, like that low vibrational shit, that kind of threw the whole world out of balance now. You know what I'm saying? Right now, bro, these motherfuckers done fucked up so bad. How the fuck is this nigga Bad Bunny, yo, the number one in the world, bro? Bad Bunny.
A rapper?
I didn't even know who he was.
That's a guy?
Yeah.
You know that's Kanye's artist, by the way?
Bad Bunny? Hold up, that's Kanye artist?
Bad Bunny? I never even heard of him.
Hold up, Chief. Bad Bunny is Kanye artist, yo. Because he was talking about him.
What his music sound like?
He Latin. He only speak English.
I might. Are you sure? I might be mistaken about that. I might have misheard that. But yeah.
What he do? He rap?
No, he just like a
I don't know
Latin
if he
singer.
rap or not. I think that nigga just be singing some bullshit.
He a Latin singer.
Man, the soul is going out of R&B music. I can't stomach none of this new R&B. I don't listen to none of it. If it
Yeah,
ain't,
because
But
they
Rocky,
tried to
I
make
ain't
it
the
into
old
a
to none.
universal music now.
yeah, but yo, I kid you, yo, it's so many talented motherfuckers out here though that can sing their ass off, and they not even signed,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
Yeah, because it's difficult now because they've
They don't
learned
want
the
that
art
music.
of imitating us so bad, man, that is you can find almost an artist in any nationality now because they have had time to imitate us to the T.
But it's still
yes.
niggas out here that can sing though.
I agree.
Like, yeah, they can sing, but when you talk about us, we be fucking young as shit. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
But
So
even
you
even
talk
though they can imitate us, it still seems like the soul is missing though. Like I don't know.
no,
I
it's out. It's not the
Well, they
same.
used the music to transform that part, right? That's why they have these universal sound. If you notice, you can't even tell the difference between one artist and the next because it
that's
all sounds the same.
and sometimes a man and a female either can't tell
Yeah,
this.
that shit sound the same. You be like, damn, what's the difference? What the hell is going on here? I can't tell who the fuck made this record.
Yeah, I don't
Out
listen
of
to none.
voice.
Yeah, because it
Mhm.
all sounds the same. They got a universal sound.
It's disgusting.
They created a universal sound.
Yeah, with the
You know,
auto tunes and shit like that.
yeah, all that shit, man.
hmm Now
They
they
got
got
this universal
programs,
sound.
but they got programs now to just like you know what I mean. That'll do filter your voice right through it, and niggas ain't even gotta do nothing no more,
You don't
bro.
even got to be a saint, like know how to sing, right? You just
Nope, you don't. Nope. They change. They'll fix the pitch. Man, these this computer shit, man, will straighten out every fucking little flaw you got in your voice.
Don't forget about
hmm
the artificial rapper.
oh yeah.
Yeah, because it's sampling capabilities. You know what I'm saying? Because all they doing is sampling, and they have gathered so much in a database
hmm
to pull from. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
hmm
It's like, okay, we recorded everything, so we don't even need y'all to do shit no more.
hmm And all you gotta do
That's
is
what it boils down to.
put in that
Thank you.
yep, and then put in there a book of harmonims.
So
Cause
they
that's
about to even need human beings like soon.
That's what I'm saying. They didn't sample everything.
That's crazy.
They didn't sample everything.
hmm that's why you can have an artificial intelligence read your whole book and shit.
But how is people acquiescing to that, like, and not even seeing the okey doke? How?
Because of their lack of participation. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know, they just follow what they see.
But not only that, people think that this shit is new. You know what I'm saying? So they think that this is how the world's supposed to progress. You know what I'm saying? Like we're supposed to go from living and they think we came from fucking monkeys all the way up into right now. So they think this never happened before. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't intelligent as we are today. As you know, we were more intelligent today. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So they just following, you know what I'm saying, the trend. So but when you really do the history, you start seeing like, wait a minute, shit, we fucked up right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But just think about it, how how if you sacrifice certain things to enhance other things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's working in that same way. Whereas, you know, we used to use our soul, you know what I'm saying? So we sacrifice our soul to advance in another way. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And that's what it seems like. It's more like we advancing towards the technology of things, but we're not at, you know, because we're sacrificing the natural essence of things. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
Well, people got to recognize what's natural, how to recognize what's natural and what's not. We don't even know a natural human being from an artificial human being.
Right.
Some
Well,
people.
that's what I'm saying. Even activities, you know what I'm saying? Like when you're doing things totally artificial at this point. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
there's no natural essence or very little.
First step is recognition, though.
Yeah,
You know
that's
what
what I'm
I'm saying?
saying. They have no idea that it exists.
It's just like if I like if you look at a picture, right? They got pictures of you know how they made pictures, paintings and shit, old paintings. All right, let's do Adam and Eve as an example, right? So I ask somebody, right? I like see that picture of Adam and Eve, right? And I say, what's wrong with it, right? So people won't say nothing, right? I'll be like, you know what's wrong with it? According to the story, they was created, right? And I say, look at the picture. Why they got belly buttons? Something simple as that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So a belly button would mean that you had a umbilical cord attached to you, right?
Right.
So why would you make a painting? You know what I mean? According to the story, they was created. They wouldn't have a belly button. So I've asked somebody, well, how they get belly button? Seemed like a mistake to me.
But then you'll have somebody tell you, "Oh, it's just a painting of what the artist, assume they look like," and you know,
Yeah, but
and
that's a huge mistake though. You see what I'm
right,
Well,
saying?
it depends on how you look at it, none, because you can't really. I mean, how else were they grown, right? If you look at it as where they were created or grown or something like that, they still could have. They need an apparatus to feed from. You see what I'm saying?
right,
So they could technically have an umbilical cord. It may not be um the like a natural one, but nevertheless it could still be one. You see what I'm saying?
I don't
But
know,
to
bro.
be honest, man, I don't even like to get into that type of talk, man, because that shit don't mean here nor there to me. You know what I'm saying?
But they still okay. But I'm saying this. Or if a baby's in an incubator, that's what I'm saying. They got natural ways, and we know the natural way, right? But it's an unnatural way too to grow a child. You know what I mean?
Well, an incubator is nothing more than a oven,
Right.
to be honest, right? Because just like if you think about life itself, most likely had to take place in a warm, humid environment, and that's what an incubator is. That's where they grow germs at. You know what I'm saying? It's a
Yeah, they do.
warm.
They do that with chickens too.
Well, they do that with anything, pretty much that they're going to grow. Like even like I say, they do germs like that. So if
Right.
they wanted to
Right.
grow a germ, they put it in an incubator, and it creates an environment which is going to be a warm and humid environment. You know what I'm saying?
Assimilation.
Yeah.
And yeah, but that's.
Just like a tropical. Just think of it as a tropical environment.
Mhm. So with the Earth, right? The Earth being warmer now, wouldn't that be a good thing?
It depends because it ain't just warmth. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of other things that's needed that determines, right?
Hmm.
Because you have to look at elevation, right? Because that's going to determine what pressure that you're at, right? Whether the air is thick or thin. And then you look at the moisture. Is it around water? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Um, and water is one of the primary things to incubate life in. Water. That's why insects have their baby insects in water. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a reason for that. So yeah, I mean, all those things are a factor.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you find more species in tropical environments because it's an ideal environment.
Right. Like because they say it's shit in the Amazon. They ain't even discovered yet.
Yeah, it's a perfect environment. It's like a natural incubator.
Mm-hmm. Is that shit, is the Amazon, they say that shit bigger than, I don't know, bro. It's just so much shit, bro, that I just.
Where's
Is
the
that shit,
Amazon?
it's in Brazil, right?
Yeah.
I thought it was somewhere else.
It's in Brazil.
Okay.
So they say that shit larger than the North America or something. The United
I
States or
mean, it
something.
could be, who's to say? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard now to even trust what data is accurate.
I know, that's what I'm thinking.
But it is huge.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where it's constantly raining? Is that the Amazon where it's raining and
You mean the rainforest and shit?
All the rain, yeah.
Yeah, it has a rainforest, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, because they said most of it ain't been explored. It's just you can't even get through it.
And they just discovered that it's man-made.
Yeah, I heard that.
Wow.
I don't get it, but I heard that though.
That means some niggas up in that motherfucker. That motherfucker ain't never even seen before, bro. It gotta
Well,
be.
if you would have watched, I remember one time I seen this black and white video. It was in black and white.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it was done in the 60s, maybe the early 60s. And this guy, he always goes out to the Amazon and trade for stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the people that was taking him on that journey and the people he ran across were our people.
Negro.
You know,
I seen that. I think I seen that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was during those same times. I think during those same times, Admiral Byrd was making his little,
Mm-hmm.
shows or whatever. So, or maybe shortly after that.
Right. And they look like regular Negroes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. Like they ain't look like, how you have trying to make nigga look like they monkeys or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like no, these just regular niggas you might see out like on the corner for real.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, they ain't look like no different than us. Yep. Wasn't all skinny, you know what I mean? Like they was, some weight on them and everything.
And supposedly had no real, very little contact.
I seen that joint. That was a minute ago since I seen. I
be trying to find that joint.
Yeah,
man.
I can't find. Yeah, there's a lot of shit they took off. I know you're talking about. Yeah, they done hit that motherfucker.
Yeah, so. But it's just it gets more and more. The more you learn, the more difficult it gets, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they done took a lot of shit off. You remember back about 3-4 years ago when we had that fucking hangouts, bro. Back there.
Yeah, the hangout.
Man,
that's what I was saying, man. That joint used to happen 24/7. That hangout, bro.
Good times. Everybody forgot about that, man. It's like,
but
crazy.
The information we used to have, they don't have. We can't find that shit. The information no more. All the information we used to have.
Well,
y'all don't have access to your old hangouts.
I do, yeah, but I'm talking about on the internet.
Yeah, they took a lot of stuff down.
Yeah, remember we was finding shit like crazy.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, they did take a lot of stuff down. They changed up whole Wikipedia pages and everything.
Yeah, bro. Shit, man.
Yeah, not only that though, they changed they even been tampering with the etymology and everything, man. Like
Yeah.
I didn't seen things one day, then turn around and go another day and it didn't change the shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, damn, what up? What? Yeah. Yeah. And you know another weird thing, man, it's like you can be in one place and be online and somebody can be somewhere else and y'all not even seeing the same thing.
Yeah.
That shit is crazy.
Get you a VPN. You can search all the servers across the world.
No, I understand that. I've been done that when I was on the crypto real hard. But what I'm saying is that you can be looking at a definition and somebody else somewhere else on a computer looking at a definition. Y'all see two different things.
That's facts.
Yep. Because I used to get stuff that was in different languages, and then I would find the ones in English. Yeah, it was totally different.
Well, even if it's in English, I've seen that before. You know what I'm saying? Yep. One time I had Ab TV on the phone, and we looking at a definition. He's saying one thing, and I'm saying another on the same fucking definition.
You got the Mandela effect on.
I'm saying, what? Yeah, shit's crazy. They have gotten to the point where they can show you something altogether different. That's crazy. That shit is weird, man. But yeah,
there's a lot of stuff about medical stuff too that we all had access to, but you know, when that 2020 hit, a lot of that shit was taken down.
Oh yeah,
a lot of my stuff was taken from me.
I'll tell you one thing: they won't fool us again. God damn it!
Nope.
Well, Yeezy said he's not allowed. Did you hear Yeezy when he said he legally cannot talk about 2024? It's like, bro, what the hell, man? Okay.
Yeah, because if he had an NDA, you know what I'm saying, then that is damn right. Or it may violate something that he's trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it might violate an agreement.
He is in the 1%.
You better believe it. So, but I mean, you know, people need to.
You know how they have little rules, and you have to get this nomination, or you can't do this if you want to be taken serious. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. Yeah. I just think the whole system is rigged, and we got to change it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. We got to change the system. We already know that the Democrats are not for our people, but our people are 90+% in the tank for the Democrats. That got to change. They've been complaining about this since Malcolm X. We played that. What more we got to do over here? What the fuck more we got to do over here, y'all?
Yeah, Malcolm definitely said that shit.
I'm just asking the people, what the fuck more we got to do to prove? Like every time they be like, "Well, are you guys gonna prove that you guys here?" What we don't have to prove shit to you, fuck boy.
You know, you still got dummies asking.
We don't got to prove nothing to you, niggas, man.
You know, you still got dummies asking for genealogy, bro.
Bro, why they talking about somebody else's genealogy? What genealogy? What the fuck are you talking about?
That got to be the dumbest shit ever, bro.
You don't even know his father's side of the family, bro. I think bro. Come on, fam. Who don't do? What are you talking about?
He don't care anymore. He don't care anymore.
Hey, bro, that's right after he talking about genealogy. What?
I'm about to expose that. I'm exposing that. You cannot get your rites of passage without having that passed down knowledge from your father. That motherfucker needs to be exposed on that shit for real.
It does, because I did a genealogy and found out somebody wasn't my dad.
I'm exposing that till he cry. He gonna cry. I really, at this point right now, them niggas is really showing that they really the enemy of the people at this point. Because the nigga lied about the 300,000 when we exposed it. He's talking about, oh, I'm glad that these guys are showing what we're doing in the community now. No. It exposes your credibility, nigga. I'm not European, so I don't. You lie on me all the time, so I know that you're lying on me. So I know you lying on everybody else. You lied on Hemok. You lying on everybody. Yep. So man, we're gonna expose you niggas, man. So yeah, keep saying what y'all saying, but guess what? Y'all can't stop nothing we doing over here. Nothing.
I'm gonna find out how to get that 300,000 too. Hey, I want to find out how to get that 300,000, man. Put that shit in his face.
Well, we gonna get it without having to bend over or bow the knee or spy on our people. We don't do that over here, y'all. We build our own thing. We ain't asking for no handouts. None of that. None of that.
If we getting 300,000, we gonna make it to where everybody gets away to getting that 300,000, not just
I'm
one
sorry.
person.
Tell them again. Tell them again. Tell them again.
We'll
again.
Sure
and we gonna put all the 300,000 into the community. That's how that works. But over here though, we are building, and a lot of these brothers. Have y'all noticed we've been together a long time?
Absolutely.
We've been rocking for a long time. Loyalty, honor, trust, and love amongst the brotherhood over here. Y'all keep that in the back of y'all mind, dummies.
Hey, I fucked them up earlier. I fucked Two Hawk and Turtle Gang up. They didn't know the Lotus Flowers
you
from
was
America.
on there with that nigga.
Yeah.
Why that nigga Ishmael Baby over there though?
Ishmael Baby, with all the punk ass bougie Indian motherfuckers.
Yeah, bro. And he straight more. They be talking about more, but they always roll with Ishmael like a mug, bro.
Yep.
He like, yeah, good job, Turtle. I was like, what? That nigga sucks.
Kiowa over there too.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's yeah, Chief. You know about them, the Sour Patch Kids and shit.
Man, you can't listen, bro.
Y'all definitely
you cannot.
What about that old bitch? What about that old bitch, Michelle Harris over there?
Oh hell no.
That bitch keep my dick in her mouth. Keep my dick out your mouth, Michelle Harris. How about that? And coward, you a ass kissing, pale skin, boot licking coward, nigga. How about that?
Yeah, he's an African.
Niggas is cowards, man. Real talk. They stay on the pale dick. Niggas is cowards, man. Real talk. What the fuck you niggas? Y'all been around for years. What the fuck y'all did? Michelle Harris, what the fuck you done? Coward, what you done?
Yeah, his whole mouth is Corey Mayo's toilet bowl.
You bitches' throats is hurt right now. Keep niggas' dick out y'all throat, man. Real talk.
You saying he got a potty mouth, man?
Go do something. Go do something, you bitches.
Two
Real
Indians,
talk.
one cup, yo.
I'm real talk. I'm tired of y'all.
Holiday, who the hell is Michelle Harris? Who was that?
Michelle Ackermack Harris. Let's see if he be over there. He be over there, keep my name in his mouth, her mouth all the time. Girl, keep my thing out your mouth, girl.
Aquamac?
Michelle Ackermack Harris.
Yo, TP.
Girl, keep my name out your
all
mouth.
them off, though.
You talking about he knew me when I was a Pan-African? Really? I ain't never been a Pan-African, nigga. What is wrong with you?
The fuck?
Man, these niggas, man. Like I say, man, they, you know who they want to be. I just got news for them.
Hey, listen.
They will
I'm
never
accepting
accept
all
you
fades,
niggas.
too.
They will never
I'm accepting
accept
all
you
fades.
niggas.
I'm accepting all fades off top. So letting y'all know. I'm accepting all fades. So keep my name out y'all mouth, man. I don't have y'all name in my mouth. I don't talk about you niggas because y'all ain't doing shit. Why y'all keep my name in y'all mouth, bro? I'm accepting all fades, man. Just keep that in the back of y'all mind. I'm accepting all fades. All.
Don't they know their daddy don't want them? They'll never accept you niggas.
Man, Cutsack got copy that NWA song.
I know, right? So he do be bugging. I'm like, who the hell is Michelle? So that's a guy.
If you turn that into a male's name, then you'll know.
I know.
That's Cheek Hers.
He just said who it was.
That's Cheek Hers. Michael Booty Cheek.
Yeah.
Man.
He's still around talking shit.
He's slow.
Hey, have y'all ever seen that little fat fucker? Hey, bro, man, y'all would leave me alone, man. Y'all niggas don't know, man. What is wrong with you?
What do you look like?
Look like somebody whole auntie around this bitch. What's wrong with you, boy? They keep my name out your mouth, man. And a lot of you niggas don't give a fuck about y'all name. Turtle boy, two tongue. Bitches, keep my name out y'all mouth. Stop lying on me, bro. Like, it's not, like, bro. I'm really, really hostile right now, bro. I'm really, and I wasn't this yesterday with these niggas, bro. I'm really like sitting back, like, bro, why's you lying on me?
Damn, Turtle.
Real
I
talk,
told him all y'all.
hey, bro, if y'all don't want to talk about it, then let's box. Let's put some gloves on for charity or something, man. All you niggas got my name in my mouth. Just put some gloves on. If you're not man enough, keep my name out your mouth, man. That's all you gotta do. If you ain't willing to man enough to come face me, put them gloves on, man. Keep my name out your mouth, man. Real talk.
You know he's the guy from Master of
I'll box anybody, bro. Anybody.
Y'all remember the Master of Disguise when he was like turtle? You gotta watch out, man.
Man, them niggas, I wouldn't ain't boxing though, Chief, because all they gonna do when if you happen, you beat them up, they gonna call the police on you and shit.
Nah, they gonna have to agree to it. They gonna have to agree to it.
You know they gonna find a way. They'll be like, no, they gonna try to get that nigga for assault and battery or some shit.
Now, who's that dude that Tyson knocked out that time? Mitch Green. Was it Mitch Green?
Oh yeah, he hit me. He hit me.
Oh man.
Mike Tyson said I hit him, his head hit the floor. I was like, oh shit, he did.
Right. Yeah, you gotta be a dumb motherfucker to pick a fight with Mike Tyson, yo. Come on.
Oh God. Real talk. What he do around here, pick a fight for people they don't know nothing about. I'm with all the smoke, whatever y'all with, man. But hey, listen. I'm not here for war with my people, bro. But you niggas is acting like y'all are working for those people, working against the people, bro. Y'all the enemy, man. Like, once again, People's Champ works. We fight for the people. We fight for the people over here. Y'all supposed to be fighting with us. Y'all not, because y'all paid. You're paid to do this, bro. You can't be contradicting and say y'all fighting for the misclassified people, African Americans, all of us, right? That goes for Phoenix Moon. That goes for everybody. I read your shit. I read that. You are making a clear distinction between American Negroes, who have been classified as African Americans, and American Indians, who have been classified, according to you, as Native Americans. Now, that's not true. I told ain't nobody fucking safe around here. Nobody. Urban fucking Indians. Really? American. The urban Indians that they found when they came here. Really? Urban Indians? What the fuck is that? The fuck is wrong with y'all, bro? I'm really hot about everything, bro. I'm not letting nothing go. Nothing go. Nothing. I'm on y'all ass every day, man. Every day. Fuck y'all. Real talk. Y'all ain't not for the people, man. You niggas is cowards. Gonna stand on it until you do something about it. How about that? Fuck out of here. Motherfuckers traitors around this bitch.
Them motherfuckers talking.
Hey, the nigga said he denied the 300,000. And Turtle Boy, it ain't up to you. You was just like, y'all have to prove it. So when we showed it, now what? I'm glad that you guys are showing what we're doing in the community. Really? Well, why you haven't shown that? Why you haven't showed that in 6 years, bro? Huh? Why you ain't showed that in 6 years? See. Once again, y'all. See, these bougie ass Indians, right? And this is what we finding is niggas that want to be bougie ass Indians, that want to be with these people, and they want to exclude the people that they know for a fact have been excluded. Y'all see how this work? Now, am I saying something wrong?
Yeah, they're the lower echelon.
I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it.
Yeah, when they get in the middle of it, then all of a sudden they turn their coats. You know what I'm saying? Flip flop.
Afro native narrative. That's like the main quote for that part of that shit.
Hey Lotus,
What the
you
hell
was
is
gonna do
Afro?
you was gonna do the metrosexual or whatever, Indian sexual or whatever. What was that called again? What was you gonna do?
Oh yeah, see, Two Hawk decided to stick his Piggly Wiggly up in the mayonnaise jar and make some babies or whatever. So he is called a metrosexual, but I changed it to mestizo sexual. See, with the alphas and all that, getting patted on the bottom and all that, so he's metrosexual. Now that I know that he's metro, but it's even worse. He's that, and he's a mestizo sexual. He didn't get him somebody that looked like anybody that's melanated in his ancestry. He went and got him Becky. You know what I'm saying? Or
because he wanted somebody that looked like a Native American, man.
There you go. Yeah, that's probably part of the agreement. Like, oh man, you can't pass your nativeness to anyone melanated. You got to get you
to your African ass daddy, like your African ass daddy.
Yeah, it's like we don't want none of that. You can't have that. No 1/8. You got the 1/16 or something. So mestizo-sexual. Again, hashtag mestizo-sexual.
Or your black German ass daddy. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is crazy, bro.
I don't know if Turtle Gang got a sister, but if he don't, man, that's the cap. That's the all out. Well, they are really against us. You know, and I was talking about it when we first started. You know, these people, they are well, yesterday I was talking about it yesterday, and that's what they are about. They really look down at everyone who's melanated. You know, they look at being light-skinned and blending in and being accepted as something to be proud of. It's mestizo-sexuals.
Hey, Lotus. Now, you being the king of the mestizos now you are speaking as if you was at some secret light-skinned meeting, brother, and you telling us all. You are talking with so much authority right now, brother.
Yeah, with Lionel Richie and
Albie Shore.
Yeah, the barge up in that motherfucker.
Yeah, the barge. John B. Yep, Curry.
Wait, John B.
No, he was white, yo. Cause that's like
I was playing with John B.
You know, I would say Vanilla Ice.
I think you talking about John Legend.
Nah, John B. They traded him in the Olympics. I don't know. They might have.
They traded.
I mean, in the draft.
Yeah,
they drafted him.
Yeah, on Chappelle show. They had
he was in the draft and shit.
Oh,
maybe I don't know.
Oh my god. Whoa. Hey, some of y'all will trade for some pale skins though. For real. Y'all remember that? What was that? Chappelle show when he did the
draft.
That was funny. That was funny.
Man, that nigga had a lot of classics,
y'all
man.
Remember that joke he did? Y'all remember that joke he did about the space juice? See, they don't want to tell everybody, huh? Yeah, they don't want to tell everybody why they was really mad about that stand-up. Oh, it was about LGBTQ. Oh, it was they threw everything they could at the wall except just being mad about that joke. So what? Seinfeld. Can't nobody crack jokes about y'all? Huh?
Right.
Back to
Right.
Silverman.
Little orphan
Blackface Silverman.
grandbaby.
I'm sorry. Did she step out and say something about Kanye? Did Sarah Silverman step out and say something about Kanye? I thought I heard her say something, but I do recall her being in blackface. Right? Now, once again, you know, we cannot be afraid to speak out. Yeah, of course, they can shut your channels down and stuff like that. But okay, well, that's not the end of the world, brothers and sisters. At some point, we need to get off these people's thing in the first place. We need to get off
the,
this shit.
Is that the only religion that has an anti-bill?
Anti-Defamation League or whatever?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Hey, Chief, how many months did
That's
Tribe Up get?
interesting.
How many months did Tribe Up get suspended for that 4th of July joint you did?
No, that wasn't Tribe Up. That was this channel.
That was this channel? Remember that joint?
That was this channel.
I was laughing like about it. That nigga said 4th of July and shit. Yeah.
All right, hold on. So I can't take credit for that. I can't
that
take
was
credit.
Ty Data.
That was AP.
Oh, AP. Oh, AP made that up. Yo, that shit was funny.
We talked about it. That was about 5 years ago, right? Yeah. So we talked about it though. We was talking about it. It was just like, hey, you want to do it? Yeah. And that thing was down 9 months.
9 months, yo. Yeah, yo. Yo,
Hey,
I remember when I see that
got
title,
off
nigga, I was
literally
laughing like a
took off for 90
motherfucker.
days, and then it was a 9 month. So that whole year, this channel was down for a year, y'all. I can't make it up. But what's crazy is we kept getting the other channels knocked down. So we got a whole bunch of stuff on Tribe Up's channels. Keep that back in mind. A bunch of content, bunch of stuff. We've been putting in too much work out here. People are like, what about genealogy? We was doing genealogy in 2016, 2015. Some of us doing it before there was an internet. Keep that in the back of y'all little bitty minds. Is that a word?
But it's such a trivial question at this point, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's elementary school shit. To ask somebody that shit. Check one.
No, I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, man, they still asking that dumbass shit, man.
What?
About genealogy. You do your genealogy? Man, shut the fuck up.
I know. Like it's like they crack dealers and shit.
Yeah.
Like on the corner.
Like you gonna say no. No, I ain't do mine yet. I ain't do mine yet. Now what?
Yeah, that's like
stupid ass shit, bro.
Because after a while, bro, it's not organic no more when you keep talking about it. Like let people naturally, you know what I mean, do their shit. You know what I mean? Don't be pressuring nobody. Like nobody ever want to feel pressure. You know what I mean, to do it. You know what I mean? That's something that's intimate. That's something that's personal. For real, yo.
It actually is personal.
Yeah, so don't be, you know what I mean? Don't make it where it's like a pressure type of thing. That's where I think people get, you know what I mean, started getting carried away with that shit. Yo, let people gonna do it. You know what I mean? It's like that's something that, you know what I mean, it's not, first of all, it's not simple the way people make it seem like. You know what I mean? That's actually some footwork. That's hard work, bro. You know what I'm saying? And some people you got to, like from experience, it's times when I'll go a month straight every day, and then I could get a roadblock, and I gotta like do other things, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta chill out, man. You gotta take a break from that shit.
Yeah, you gotta take a break, yo. That's a lot of work, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Damn straight.
That shit
dealing with historical societies and all that shit, bro. Like,
yeah,
that shit drains your energy, bro. Like,
yeah, bro,
on some real shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right, because you start knowing things, you start seeing things that you gotta kind of. All right, it's not like it ain't nothing. It's sometimes it can be traumatic because you it's not just learning. You start learning things about your family members that you didn't know too. You know what I mean? And that could take an emotional toll on you. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Because you like, damn, my grandma was that young.
Yeah, man.
You
See,
feel what I'm saying?
there you go.
Like
there you go.
It kind of mess you up because you like, damn, I ain't talking about my grandma, but you start learning things. You like, damn, my great grandma was that, and my grandpa was that old. What the? You feel me?
Yeah, your
So
aunts, your great aunts, all
yeah,
that shit,
bro.
bro.
And you start seeing things, you know what I mean, that's like kind of like, damn, you know what I mean?
Like
You gotta,
patterns.
yeah, you
Yeah.
start, and it gets you thinking. You know what I'm saying? It's like a lot of thought, bro. That shit is not like something that, okay, let's just do this like it's a video game or some shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
Nigga,
You're right. It's some real shit that took
yeah,
place.
yo, it's some real shit that you learning, bro. Like, damn, bro, you know what I mean? That's why I don't, you know what I mean? Leave people alone with that shit. Yo, people gonna do that. Ain't motherfucker ain't no goddamn, you know what I mean, idiots out here, you know what I'm saying? Like this real shit. This is our life we looking into. You feel me? Some things you gonna like, some things you not.
That's a fact, bro.
You know what I'm saying? You going
Your
through an
ass gonna be
emotional
shocked like a
roller coaster.
motherfucker.
Yeah, it's an emotional
Yeah.
roller coaster. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's for real.
I mean, real talk, yo. Niggas just gotta chill with that bullshit, yo, sometimes. For real,
But
for
it's
real.
so funny though, man. It's like they only try to concentrate on a certain period of time, like that's the only thing that matters and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like, come on, man. You
Mm-hmm.
can't be that goddamn dumb to think you
Right.
can stand on that shit. Like you need it's a lot more information needed. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot more information needed.
Right. You know what I'm saying? But then another thing that trip you out too is not only that, you start I mean a lot of the information is public, but then you start thinking too, like, damn, there's a lot of information on that's out here that people that's in the public too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it's I'm not saying it's not a bad thing, but it does kind of get you thinking like, damn, all my fucking businesses out here in somebody's database.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
anybody could get this shit.
Well, then you ask the question like, who's collecting all this data?
Right. That's another thing, bro. You start it's not, yo, you know how you can get distracted if you just a thinker like that. You know what I'm saying? It just get you thinking, yo, like, God damn. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. It's definitely a lot to it too,
Yeah,
man.
it's a lot, bro. It's a lot. It's a lot to process, bro. It's a lot to process.
That's
And
for
not only
sure.
that, you know what I mean? You study as well. You trying to do other things too, bro. This shit ain't nah, bro.
Yeah, that's for sure, man.
Yeah, that's why when people be, you know what I mean, be trying to push this, oh, we can do your shit for you and all, like, I don't think I want you to know, you know what I'm saying? Some of my shit, like, I don't want nobody to be knowing my shit like that, yo. I'm just, you know what I mean? Some things you gotta be private, yo. You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
Your genealogy. No, we're not showing you shit. Don't mean it
Yeah,
hasn't
that's
been done, no. No, why? So
you
these people could get all your business, all your information, your family
right,
business out.
right. Cause some shit is personal. You know what I mean? It might be some shit that might, you know what I mean, might bring shame to your family. Not saying it will, but it might be some shit that you don't want nobody to fucking know about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, or just the names of your family members and stuff is sacred and personal. It's not their business
Right,
That's a
unless
right,
fact.
you
right, right.
hear it, But
Yeah, but
Look,
you know,
The
we
bottom
don't.
line is, you said it, sis. It's not their goddamn business.
right. Some things are private. It should
First
be
and
kept.
foremost.
Some things
Right.
need to be, but some things need to be kept in your family. You know what I mean? That's family
Yes.
business. That's family
Yes.
that, and and at the same time, it's not just me. You know what I mean? I got other family members that might not appreciate me. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Putting shit out there. You feel me? It's them too. Come on, man. People just be
With all these
idiots, yo.
agents stuff running around on YouTube, I'm not showing my mother name and my father name. I'm not doing that. None of that. So I don't care what they say about their genealogy. Just know it gets done
Fact.
over here. That's it.
And they know the shit is just for entertainment purposes that they ask you in the first fucking place. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like these people you don't even fucking know.
That's what I'm saying. Like what? Not giving you
Yeah, I'm
that.
gonna hop off. My thing about to die, but I'll holler at y'all, bro. Peace of the
All
God.
right, peace,
All right,
love.
none. I'm gonna get with you now.
All right, now.
Yeah, I'm about to call it a night too. But yeah, they show this, show that, show this. No, I'm not showing you nothing. I don't know you.
And only a weirdo would do some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like who is these motherfuckers? You know what I'm saying?
Motherfuckers like Phoenix Moon go on Sanetta and show. Okay. Exactly.
I mean, you don't know nobody in real life that move like that.
Exactly.
And you be wondering, man. Yeah, well, I don't know no niggas like you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even deal with motherfuckers like you
Sure enough,
in
don't.
real life. So what the fuck make you think I'm gonna be giving you my personal information and shit? Like that's some crazy shit.
Exactly. This is my mother name. This is my father name. This is my grandmother name. She lived here. I'm not showing you none of that. Like you said, who moved like that in real time? Nobody. Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly.
Yeah, that be tripping me out when they do that. What's your genealogy? Show it. Prove it. No. Fuck no.
Yeah. Shit be crazy, man, for real.
And you don't show it. Oh, see? You're not from here. You're not Aboriginal. Get the fuck out of here.
and they don't even use the term anyway.
Exactly. Like you
On
said,
top of
all
that.
the innocence with them. Exactly.
Like that shit is that's so retarded, man.
What you been up to, Libra? Where you been?
I'm just, you know what I'm saying? It's just been trying to work on some shit, man. Work on some business shit.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Trying to get shit in order.
That's what's up.
You know what I mean? I told you in BAP I was gonna get with y'all too when I get some shit set up, but yeah, for sure though.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Well, it was good building with you. It was good hearing from you. I ain't heard from you in a while. I've been busy myself, so.
You too, sis.
Yep. I'm about to hop off here too. I'll see what's cracking tomorrow. I have a little time tomorrow in the afternoon.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. For
All
the
right.
second time.
Right.
All right, sis. Take care.
There you go. Okay, Rocky. Thank you for coming through again today. Appreciate you.
Yeah, it's nothing but love. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Hey, I want to say shout out to Anonymous for the only builders as well. I appreciate you, my brother.
I thought that one of her 3 times grandfather marrying her is with his mulatto daughter, and that's where her line descends. It fucked her up. Right, exactly. Like shit like that ain't nobody business. To be on here just to prove a point to somebody, telling your personal family business. Like, no. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, Holiday. Chief, I'm out of here.
All right, sis.
Okay. Peace and love, bro.
Yeah, Chief. Chief.
Yeah. Hey, y'all know it's
What's
Taco
good?
Tuesdays. I'm over there cooking. Oh, no, man. It's all good, man. We're doing our thing, man. Shit, we got people sleep on the panel. Epic never even got to say nothing, did he?
No.
Shout out to Epic, though. Huh? Is Epic still on here?
I don't think so.
Nah, he's still on here, bro. Anthony L is on here. Anthony, what up, though?
Oh, I'm good. I'm still listening. I'm just enjoying the build.
Yeah, man.
Man, I remember A1 used to be snoring like shit. Oh man. People used to always be falling asleep on the panel, man.
You putting in work, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
They like, y'all worry about 12 hours, man. We done went 2 weeks, a real live stream for 2 weeks. Not like we did a 30-day one, right? We supposed to be right now, you guys. We're supposed to be going into our 3rd year of being live forever, right? So I just want to point that out, and keep in mind, we're still working. I don't know if you guys remember TribeUp.app. You guys remember that? Well, it's going to be better next go around, okay? Coming soon. Stay tuned, okay? And this time, we're not going to even play with y'all, bro. We're not about to be like, hey, man, no. We definitely going to be making some different moves when it comes to content and where we at and stuff like that. Because we're going to merge over to our own shit. Freedom. That's what we're doing. So we can speak how we want to speak and say the things we want to say and be able to get things out and build our own shit, build our own wealth and stop building up YouTube. That's what we're going to do.
That's a fact, Chief.
Real talk, man.
It's a damn fact, man.
I seen it on social media. I'm not sure if anybody is joking or not. They were saying Kanye was trying to buy NBC.
Terrible.
Yeah, why not? But yeah, that he trolling. He should be trolling all them motherfuckers. But he, you know what I'm saying? Like, he need to be getting some like-minded individuals together with that cake, man, and really, you know what I'm saying? Really put it down like that, though. Get a few billionaires together, you know what I'm saying? And start moving like that. All right, Chief, I'm gonna hit y'all up tomorrow, man.
Okay, believer.
All right, Anthony, man. Nice
man,
building with the
only
gods.
builders in tomorrow, you guys. We're gonna try to be scheduled only builders every every Wednesday, hump day. You know, we got some things to discuss about November 17th through the 20th. You guys, so tap in.
What time is it, Chief? Because I got a bunch of classes tomorrow too.
When you gonna be free? Like that.
Maybe about 5 o'clock. Maybe. Let me see. It might be sooner than that. I gotta check.
It's gonna be about like two East, Pacific time.
I think I can figure it out. 30 had council.
Yeah, I might be free around 3:30.
3:30 your time?
Yeah.
Okay, that's like about noon, 4:30 my time.
Yeah, that's about noon, 12:30 your time.
Okay.
I mean, but you can always catch me up. It ain't no,
Right.
don't hold up on my occasion. And yeah, just get with me tomorrow. Let me know.
You know about everything anyway, dude.
Yeah. Pretty much.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, I definitely want to start getting back to some of the the meetings and stuff. I think we definitely need to start communicating as a group a little bit more. As I know people are doing their things, but I think we gotta bring the band back together. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
Real talk.
I told you I was gonna be on like a 6-month hiatus, though.
Yeah. Low tide. Everybody's been doing their thing, man. We all been kind of, Hey, anybody heard from Ty Data? Y'all talk to Ty Data? Talk to Ty Data, man.
Damn. I when did I talk to Ty? It was a little while ago, but I definitely need to touch bases with him, though. I'll probably give him a call sometime. Try to catch him before the end of the week or something.
Another brother way ahead of his time. Remember, he used to say he was in 47?
Yeah.
Way ahead of his time.
Yep, it's been a minute though. I'm definitely need to get back with him.
Yeah, man. Tribe up. Everybody tribe up, man. That's what we on, man. We tribing up. And anybody that's against that, man, what's wrong with y'all, man? Real talk. Because if I'm critiquing or saying something that you're doing, all you have to do is be like, well, where I'm wrong at, and I will stand corrected. I will stand corrected. People running around here with this separatism shit, talking about Indian country and Indians. Nah, y'all the problem, my G. Y'all the problem around here.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be clear. That's that. I don't know who's doing that or why y'all choose to do these type of things, but that's unacceptable. Especially when we know the misclassification that happened to all of us. So for anybody to come around here and play these Native American games and blood quantums and oh, you're not one of us and all these things, while kissing Italian pale asses, my nigga. You are, bro, that's traitors, treason. Now that you've been exposed for that 300,000, will you please, since you said that you glad that we went ahead and exposed you, well, we exposed you as being a liar. Didn't he say last night that a thief was worse than a liar or some shit? Or they nothing worse than a liar? Worse than a thief than a liar or some shit. And I was like, I disagree with that. A motherfucker lies to us all the time. Hey, the fish is this big. No. When a motherfucker take from you, that's worse to me. And they're taking our heritage. They're trying to, right? Too disrespectful for me, dog. We ain't gonna listen to that. Just keep it real.
Yeah, because isn't lying the first step to taking something from you?
Say that again?
Isn't lying the first step for taking something from you? They gonna lie to trick you and say they didn't take it?
There you go. Straight line. Like, we done called them guys up over the line so much. It's just crazy. I don't understand it. Credibility is terrible over here right now. And then the dude that started their thing, wow, that's crazy. Real shit. But yeah, man. I don't know. I said, we got Anthony in the building. Is that the video right there? Cut. Nah, cut gone. Damn. I see the video right there, you guys. Cut out of there. We'll have to check that video out. Shit, man. And y'all know what's so crazy too, right? That we always anytime that we having conversations about anybody or getting some straightening, I think it's really interesting that these people don't choose to come speak to us, especially when we speaking on them and what they got going on. I think their silence and complicity, all that's a part of it to me. You understand what I'm saying? All that's a part of it to me.
All by design.
Absolutely. Yep, all by design. Interesting. Tell. Yeah, man. Tonto Taco Tuesday, y'all. Everybody doing tonight?
Just enjoying the build, looking through the chat.
Hey man, did y'all see? Hey Anthony, did you see old boy with the Klan hood on and shit?
Yeah, I knew who it immediately was because I think what's his name? He was in BAPS earlier today too, and BAP called him out real quick. And he also said that he in Michigan. See, I'm in Michigan too, so they like to say they little headquarters is here. We ain't having that shit.
Yeah, that was very interesting, you guys. Very. I almost just say we've just about seen everything. We done been hit with just about everything over here. Real talk. I think at this point, I think I wonder what effect he thought he was gonna get with that. It got his ass banned, number one, because bro, what needs to happen at this point, bro? You shouldn't. It can't be talked about on this bitch. I know one thing he's not gonna do. He's not gonna be like, "Hey, I'm over here in Michigan." He's not gonna be saying none of that.
Oh no,
I can guarantee that. I can guarantee that, Rob. You fucked up, Rob. That right there, yeah, bro. Like that let us clearly know that you are for some bullshit, bro. That right there was fucked up. Gotta say it.
It's too many trolls for me because I can't weed them out. The stuff that they be saying be fighting words, so I had to take my cool for a second dealing with beast mode. But that's what I'm saying. We got to stop having so much heat and smoke for our own people, and people like George Zimmerman still walking around. So.
I mean, yo, bro, I don't know what's going on right there, bro. I really don't. So I can't speak on it. I don't understand. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know if it's hatred, degeneracy, bad genes. I don't know what it is.
Come on. I definitely know what hate feel like. So they say you ain't no hater. You ain't got no haters. You ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, it seems like your haters will support you more than the people that's supposed to be with you.
Tell you about it. Tell them about it. That's a whole fact right there, though. Because if we supported each other in our families, we wouldn't be having these conversations right now. Think about it. The family generational wealth what we would have, it wouldn't be no room for Gucci M. Because we are rocking with our family names. And keep in mind, these are their family names. Balenciaga, Gucci, Louis Vuitton, Versace. Right? We pushing other people's, we pushing other people's family names. Generational wealth. So the fact that Adidas stock went down in one day, $600 million by them dropping Ye. What does that tell y'all?
The stock went down after they dropped them or before they dropped them?
After they dropped them, they lost $600 million in stock.
He was really funding it. They don't want to give him his props. Just like they was going around saying.
Also, they say that now Kanye is no longer a billionaire. TMZ is celebrating that.
How is that even possible?
I mean, I really need to know this as well. How does that make sense, guys?
How is he not a billionaire, but you never announced that he was a billionaire, but you're going to announce that he's not a billionaire anymore? Wasn't that what he was complaining about? They never said he was a billionaire.
What you mean? Hell no. But yeah, man, like I said, bro, like, you know, this whole thing was in response to Turtle Gang. I guess he felt the way his name wasn't in the title of his face. So I had to make him feel special for this name.
Well, the receipts that y'all had on him, I don't know what to say. And he gonna still uphold the lie.
Oh shit, my bad. No, that's not true.
Do you think Kanye, gonna get any more support from people, Chief?
What you say?
I said, do you think Ye gonna get any more support from the other celebrities?
Yep. You know how how they be like, is he all right? He okay? But now that they're trying to, like I said, the media is gonna spin it. TMZ is happy that he's not a long billionaire. And this is what you said. How is that possible? How do you think that's possible for Ye not to be a billionaire anymore? Because they said so? Because they said so?
Yeah. Or they not counting as money that they made took out the bank. But that's still impossible. Because he had a $235 million contract?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it was.
It's just impossible because 1 billion is 1,000 million. So I'm not going to even try to wrap my head around it. In the words of Trump, it's fake news.
Yep. That's a fact. It's still an interesting dynamic, man, that's going on, Anthony. I just don't understand how, that I do. I understand that those movies shape our minds, right? Think about it. We were just talking about Mississippi, right? Mississippi burning made a lot of people think, for instance, that Mississippi was not the place for niggas to be.
Fact.
And I know for a fact that there's people probably never been to Mississippi, never wanted to go to Mississippi because of Mississippi burning, for instance.
I didn't want to go to
That's crazy. Y'all understand how that works though? How these people make us not even want to go to our places where we're at because of the propaganda, the machine, the movies, all these things. You know what I'm saying?
And the TV show,
television, all that.
Because a lot of people didn't know what the fuck it was. The Cosby Show, Different World.
We were programmed for sure with those shows. For sure.
Stop watching it and start being it. That's all I can say.
Yeah, they played us on that one. And then they put out, Different World. Like you said, the Cosby Show. If you're a girl, you wanted to be Rudy or Vanessa or the other one.
Raven Simone.
And then, you're a guy, you want to be Theo and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because during that time, admissions to college went up. But then they came up with the excuse is you overqualified. Even now to this day, I have so many friends, that have degrees, bachelors, can't find a job in their field, or they just working regular jobs, and they're in debt. We should be tired of getting played and jerked around. I was taking a look in the chat. That does make sense. Transfer from Kanye to Ye. That might be true that Kanye West is not a billionaire, but Ye is. Did your phone die, Chief?
Nah, I'm still here. Well, we're about to get ready to wrap this thing up. Man. There's somebody else want to come up in here, man. We're gonna get up out of here.
Oh yeah, cut out. I know. Your granddad.
Skittles, smell. Shout out to everybody else. Hey man, BST Kennels. Y'all tap in, man. We're gonna be showing that tomorrow, man. Dog show, man. We got some pups. You guys can check out tomorrow, man. Yeah.
What bloodline he got? I know you said you had your brother.
What bloodline? Hold on, let me read it real fast. Hold on a second. These are Anthony, I gotta send you pics of them. These are Old English Bull Dog, Blue Merle and Chocolate Merle. And they are, what is that?
They're expensive if you say Merle.
I guess that would be LOEBA registered.
Okay.
And they $2,500 a pup.
Yeah, because they Merle. If they Merle, they worth a lot of money. Yeah. I just started my own kennel 4 days ago. I just had pups.
Oh, you did?
Yep. Red nose pit bull, American Stats Fire mixed with Mastiff. So they pretty. Trying to see what different genetic variations I can get. But I'm also going a route because I'm actually I'm a certified dog obedience instructor and trainer. So trying to see the effects of not giving dogs vaccinations, because I did have a dog that I gave a vaccine to about 5 years ago. It had the coronavirus in it. It killed my dog.
Wow.
So just seeing, because if they doing this to us with the vaccine, what are they doing to animals? Because I don't think anybody paid attention. It's the temperament. So I'm like, what if they gave us that at birth to make us docile or time-sensitive diseases? It's too much out here. Yeah, but I'm gonna lay down. It's like 1:20 here, so.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Always. Oh, I'll text you about some stuff too. So I'll text you in the morning.
Yeah, I just sent you that one picture. I'm gonna send you a couple more pictures in a minute. But yeah, he up in here right now. He said it's he said it's in the food too. They put the coronavirus in the food for the dog. What is going on?
They put it in a shot. I'll send you the pics.
Why would they be putting it? What?
Yeah.
Oh, so they saying you gotta like. Oh, you mean the vaccination?
The vaccination, yep.
Okay, I got you.
Many states it on there. Oh, it's a different form of coronavirus. No, it's not. It's the same. I did my research.
Right, because they said that the pigs was getting the virus too, right?
Yep.
Interesting.
And they were having the same symptoms as humans. That's what they had Fauci on trial for when they were saying that it made it where the diseases come from, but he made it more easy. He made it easier for it to pass from animals to humans. So the dogs and the cats are the test subjects, just like the movie Resident Evil.
Wow. And you know what's crazy? When you said Resident Evil, I was literally thinking about that. How they, they experiment on those dogs and shit. It's the same, bro. Like you said, it's the same shit. It's crazy. But these people would rather experiment on humans than dogs. Think about that.
Yeah, because when you think of humane society, you think about dogs.
Yeah, like we might be able to get more done just like advocating for the dogs. Like, you know what I'm saying? Dogs and cats.
No, seriously. It's funny because I was just telling my sister this. I'm inside of my own bloodline. That's what I'm going under. All natural dogs. Nothing. Straight nature. You'll be surprised. Everybody else had a right to live but us. We got to do better. There's no more love. That's the reason why they changed the music. That's how we grew up. We grew up on the music. The real, the 45. It was a different vibe then. Now it's soulless. I went in Walmart, what was that, 2 weeks ago? Go ahead.
We were talking about R&B. Like R&B is dead at this point.
It is.
But when you think about it, R&B was really about love making, right?
Love.
Relationship type stuff. But it was about love, right? It was about love. Being in love, baby making, all that type of stuff, right? Of course, that does not go along with the eugenic agenda. So of course they're not gonna fund it. It's not like Keith Sweat them ain't still making music. You understand what I'm saying? Like I can guarantee you, all your favorite R&B people, and I'm sure it's new R&B people, they're not gonna get any funding. Once again, these people are complicit. Shout out to Aboriginal TV. He did that joint. I thought it was this morning, yesterday. I can't remember, you guys. These days be running into each other. When he was breaking down these different guys that ran these corporations, ran these companies that we support. Now, when they talk about Kanye trying to buy NBC, nobody should be knowing that. It should be like, Kanye bought NBC. It's bald. I just at this point, I think NBC, ABC, CBS, all them is dinosaurs. They're dying breeds. It's over for that. Why would you buy something that's not gonna be here in 20 years? Why?
Some people too
or less
scared to create their own.
Interesting. Now, would you buy Parler? Would you buy Parler?
I'm not sure, but I think I heard Kanye bought it, didn't he?
Well, he's definitely talking about buying it. He's like, it was a done deal. He said he was buying it. And oh, by the way, a CEO does not mean that you own that. That means that you have a job. Okay. So Candace Owens' husband is the CEO of Parler. He doesn't own Parler. Get in the back of your mind.
Oh no, he's just the chief executive. That's it.
Well, don't be saying it like that.
Like what?
Like the CEO ain't shit.
No, I didn't say that. I'm saying that you just because somebody's a CEO don't mean they're the owner of the company.
Okay, well, I'm the CEO and I'm the motherfucking owner.
No, we're not talking about you. We're talking about that.
I'm just saying, don't be putting it out there. You sounding bad right now. That's sounding bad right now.
No, it's not. I'm saying that just because you're a CEO of a company, that's a job. That's a job that you hold in your company. You are the founder, the owner of your company. That's how that works. I'm not mincing my words. I know what I'm saying. CEO is a chief executive officer. That don't mean you own nothing. My bad.
Why can't
Oops.
you?
Unless you hold multiple positions for certain people. They're the owner and the CEO. I was in Walmart the other day and I found I was trying to figure out how they was doing it. They had a record player that you play through Bluetooth. Actual 45s. Someone said in the chat what they think about him investing with Tyler Perry or Oprah. When was the last time we heard about Oprah? I was trying to figure out if that was true that she was being charged for human trafficking. Are you gonna play the video tomorrow, Chief? The one with Dave Chappelle?
I don't think. See, first off, if it was as easy for Tyler Perry and Oprah Winfrey and Kevin Hart and all these people to get together, it would be really interesting. They all know each other, right? I literally just heard Kevin Hart was having a conversation with Jimmy Kimmel, right? And he was asking him about this big dinner that he went to. And he started naming off all these people: Tyler Perry, Oprah, Eddie Murphy. Like, he started naming off all these powerful people of color, right? And they went to dinner or whatever, and he was like, he was like, well, who pays the bill? So Kevin was like, he tells a joke as if like that's the Capital One joke or whatever, but that's a real joke of his. He'll be like, hey, let me do that or whatever, right? Let me pay for that. You follow me? And then they'd be like, no, Chris Rock has already taken care of it. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And he'll be like, he only said because he wants them to think that he was going to do it, and he knows that somebody's going to come up and say, nah, I'll take care of that, right? Just cracking jokes. Of course. It's a joke. But the point is, though, right? These people hang around each other. These people talk. These people have the same type of business goals and interests and things in common. They share information. Remember when the dude was telling Kanye about Jay-Z, being mad about Jay-Z sharing Jewish secrets? Now, what the shit that Jay-Z said in that album, if those are secrets, like buying buildings, and if you fucks think that was some secret shit, and Jay-Z was giving away secrets in the goddamn thing, come on, stop it, man. Y'all, they hate motherfuckers grabbing power. What makes Leo Cohen relevant to this culture? I'll wait. Real shit. Oh, that he's a banker, that he has banking ties, that he can bankroll shit. He don't make music. He don't market it. He don't make it. He don't listen to it. He don't care about the culture. He don't care about none of that. Like, we gotta stop making excuses now. Like you said, if you people that believe in white supremacy and it's about white supremacy, then that means that you are afraid to address specific things. Like, don't be like, oh, it's not just one people. No, see, it's bigger. See, once again, we gotta deal with specifics. We need specifics. We know that the NAACP has always been against us. We know that the school board has always been against us. We know that all these institutions that are ran by these people have always been against us. Period. Now, the Klan has never done anything to me. Why y'all want to keep making us focus on the Klan?
Fear tactics. You don't have to go to war.
Yeah. Shout out to Aboriginal Think Tank in the building. Skittles Conway, the Midwest Queen, Smoke.
Smoke said drop the link.
Shout out to everybody, man. Drop it. Smoke. Oh, I got you, Smoke. Drop the Lizzink. Yeah, man. Y'all come on up here. Cut. Oh, I'm tripping. That ain't cut. Yeah, man. Peace to the guys, man. It's the GOAT. DJ Cut Tech Talk Mix Show, man. I'm in here with Anthony L. Smoke about to come in the building.
By the way, because I didn't get a chance to talk to Cut, has there been any updates on his nephew? We ain't forgot about his nephew.
That's right. Well, it's definitely the sister's supposed to come through the night, so we're gonna get an update on that this week. Sure.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Peace. I've really think tank in the building. These guys. How you feeling, bro? Yeah, I'm some technical difficulties. Smoke. We're gonna need some clarity around here, man.
Microphone check. 1 2 1 2.
Loud and clear.
Hopefully. You gentlemen are still doing well. Chief, I see you pulled off a whole shift tonight, 8 hours strong. That's commendable. Very commendable.
Yeah, right.
Well, my issue resides in the fact that I've missed the main course a couple of days in a row here. Right? For a couple of days in a row here, I missed the main course. I might be so inclined as to overlook these discrepancies. But surely someone's gonna have to provide me sustenance. I'll let you gentlemen meditate on that for a moment while I get.
Hold on. What type of sustenance you wanna chew on, my brother? Let me see if we can make it happen.
Well,
because I ain't gonna lie, I like white meat.
Well, yeah, that was my last, right? That was my last opportunity. That was my last opportunity at a decent meal tonight. But when Rob showed up with the clan mask, you niggas were very unforgiving. And I was on my way to address the whole issue, right? And I missed out on the white meat, sadly enough.
Well,
sadly enough.
I'm gonna tell you why I didn't entertain that. Because I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't get emotionally attached to something that somebody else is doing like that, right? However, we do have people that we have to look out for. We have to look out for our people. You understand what I'm saying? We wasn't gonna get anything constructive out of that. Period. And what he needs to understand is he's playing, but the seriousness of it, that can get him hurt in real time, bro. He's not gonna come outside like that in Michigan.
No.
He's not gonna come outside in Mississippi in no Klan outfit on. They don't do that in Mississippi. Why? Why they don't do that in Mississippi? Why y'all think the Klan ain't running around in Mississippi? Oh, because there's too many niggas in Mississippi. Remember that. And we've been putting our foot in them crackers' asses my whole life, and I know I got stories prior to that, right? These are oral traditions. These are life experiences. So once again, when we talk about eugenics society being one of the main, it's really interesting to me why nobody's focusing on the main subjects that Kanye is talking about. George Floyd is one person, but millions of people are being eradicated through Planned Parenthood, for instance. Why are we not going to address that? Y'all see what I'm saying? They want to address all the other trivial shit that don't matter. Well, who's the real Jew? What's that? What? Whoa, that's a religion. It's not a race.
Facts.
It's too much responsibility. When Whoopi said that the Holocaust wasn't about race, they suspended her. Her name is Whoopi Goldberg.
Isn't that a Jewish name?
So
she literally changed her name to that.
So the underlying issue is do we have a race parading as a religion or a religion parading as a race?
That sounds like a divine dichotomy to me.
You see, because it can't go both ways, right? And only claiming to be a singularity as it have its function, right? If you're functioning as a religion, that means all who adhere to that religion are included, right? Now, we understand race coming from a particular breed or pedigree, which is not all inclusive. And the examples that we have seem to all lean toward pedigree. Yeah, it's smoke. I'm just a nigga who not afraid to say what the fuck I see. Yeah. I see pedigree being I see pedigree being promoted here for the most part. Because when I see Jimmy Iovine and I see whoever these other Hitler related motherfuckers is, right? I say Hitler related. I'm not. I don't hold back any punches, right? You should give me a disclaimer because I surely intend to offend all those who stand alongside of a fallacy. You should be offended if you find yourself in support of a fallacy, because in this day and age, such will be dispelled. And I'm gonna let y'all meditate on that momentarily. I'll land.
They don't want nobody to mess with they fairy tale.
Well, guess what? You fucked around and bumped into Prince Charming, goddammit. I'll fuck a fairy tale up. I'm under the impression that when it comes to matters of things like truth, law, liberty, justice, that the playing field should include such noble philosophies as equity, right? Which means everyone ought to have a fair shot. If this is not so, then these rules and regulations and policies need to reflect that very sentiment so everyone will know where they're standing, or at least what their standings are. So we'll know how to engage. So we'll know how to engage when we are confronted with those from other demographic classes, races, ethnicities, religions, or what have you, because it'll all be out in the open, right? Who is the upper echelon? Who is the lower echelon? Don't say it's all inclusive and anybody can be anything, but the reality doesn't reflect that. Meditate on that, and I'll get back with you momentarily.
No, that's facts. They don't want you to see who's really running it. I think all of them are de facto. That's what we like to call them, shell corporations.
Come again, I stepped away momentarily.
I said facts. Even the so-called the JMM, they're like a de facto or a shell company. They're not the real leaders either. They got to answer to somebody. And you're right. It needs to be all brought to the table. Who's who?
For sure. Instead of having these mystery systems, right? These mystery systems which function in the shadow, having everyone behaving and conducting themselves in the light according to what God knows who is making the damn assertions or instructing, right? Like no one can be pinpointed. These secretive groups who we assume are behind the policies that are being implemented, where we find ourselves having to jump through hoop after hoop for God knows what reason, while we see others not having to conduct themselves in this manner, just, living lavishly off a birthright, which we are now asserting belongs to us, right? So if this is the assertion, ain't no more walking on eggshells. I want to know how you ended up with what's mine, right? And have the audacity to think that you are entitled to that. Smoke got to know. I got inquiries. You know what I'm saying? I want to
True.
meet you at.
Hey,
I want
Smoke,
to
you
meet
just hit the nail on the head, brother.
Right. I want
You
to.
just said that
meet
these
you.
motherfuckers is feel entitled to our shit. They're entitled to basketball. They're entitled to rap music, man. How? Fuck that. How are they entitled to our shit, bro? They can't rap. They can't play fucking basketball, man. Come on, y'all.
You didn't give it permission. And then none of them were talking about that last night in the chat.
Like Smoke said,
Smoke.
the upper
We don't
echelon.
need them, bro. We don't need them, Anthony, bro. We don't need them to play basketball, y'all. I know we don't need them to rap. I've been in the music business 30 plus years. I seen it all. When the brother was talking about reel to reels, that lets you know this brother knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Y'all know about splicing. Like, hey, bro, we used to have to, when you're editing reel to reels, you guys, let me give y'all some old school game right here, right? You would cut the tape. Like right now, you know how like you're on the computer and you could clip it and then you paste stuff together. We was clipping and pasting with masking tape or scotch tape. What is it? The clear one. Y'all get it?
Scotch tape. Yep. We used to do that
We
for
would cut.
VCRs.
You would, huh?
I said we used to do that for VCRs too, recording.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was editing process, you guys. You guys get it so easy now. You could just click buttons and voila, right? No, money grip. Cut and splicing, taping together. That's how that worked.
I got a feeling what Smoke said about the upper echelon. Come to find out, it might be people that look like us that's in charge.
Regardless of the ethnicity, religious, philosophy, ideology, race, classification, all those who find themselves on the wrong side of history must be made accountable. We're no longer in a reality where we can acquiesce or bow down to those things that are detrimental to us, especially if we're making an assertion to be the greatest, right? That comes with a huge responsibility, and we must muster up the reserve, to continue to make these progressive steps. Where truth is being asserted, one must not be hindered, even if I got to have your back to do so. That's why I want all the smoke. Imagine me at the High Council, right? Lowly Smoke at the High Council, because I got inquiries. All I need to know is, do a nigga got my back? I'll land right there.
On this end, yes, sir.
in your humble opinion, why and or how do you imagine secret societies were formulated, if you will?
Mm. Well, growing up, being taught, that's all we were taught. Boule, Brown Paper Bag Society, the sororities, the sororities. We heard that growing up, but I never asked why they were created. That is a good question. That I can say I don't know. But as far as I can see now, they always seem to have their hand when it comes to the development of us or these certain terms as far as they give us power.
Well, let's insert a little logic to this hypothesis. I'm just speaking fairly here, right? Because hypothetically, there are secret societies, but in actuality, we know it. We know what it is, and in my opinion, I would say secret societies have a function, and I believe that function is to undermine anyone who is willing to stand on the side of those things which we can determine are right, just, and fair. See, I've come to understand through a process of elimination that nature did not intend for all things to be equal, but for all things to have their function, right? See, the gazelle cannot be equal to the lion in the jungle. Maybe in another environment, the gazelle could be superior, but in the jungle, it is not. And nature intended it that way. Not that I'm absolutely acquainted with the function of the gazelle and the lion, but we see in that environment that it is the lion's domain for the most part. See, it did to say, I believe the secret societies were formulated because they understood that nature was unfavorable to a particular group, and they had to do everything in their means to gain footing. And once they did, they took advantage to the detriment of the people who are indeed dominant. And in my suggestion, there would be niggas like me. But I'll let you meditate on that momentarily.
As soon as you said that, I think about the Disney movies. There's a Disney movie called Zootopia that goes through in the cartoon form exactly what you're saying. And at the end of the movie, the ones that were doing the dirt was the weaker species.
I do self-reflections, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I hold on. I wonder how people with good intentions have lowly standings in a society which claims to be liberated, just, and fair. This could not exist in a society that makes such a claim. So I start to look at things according to this philosophy. And I do see that a weaker species, and I'm being fair, because I would say subspecies. Hold on. An interruption has occurred. The floor is yours for a moment.
I got you. I got you. How's the chat going? Anybody got any questions? Any add-ons? Any topics?
I'm back. What you was saying? Nah, seem to have been abandoned. Can I get a one in the chat if anyone is hearing me?
No, can you hear me now? Mic check.
Oh, I hear you. I hear you.
Okay. Yeah, it got stuck. No, I was asking the chat, did they enjoy the build or did they have anything else they wanted to reply to?
True that. True that.
Okay,
We
Miss
still got
Gretchen.
Miss. Yeah, we still got Miss Gretchen Ham, Miss Shannon Porter. They still riders, ride or die. You got to respect this community. You got plenty of ride or dies.
Always. We only need a few. If I'm correct, Smoke, weren't you supposed to be having a debate coming up on the 30th? Was that still going down?
I've issued many challenges, and most of my opponents either seek to apologize in secret chambers or they completely right, or they completely deny such an instance even occurred, right? But
yeah, I was
it's neither
waiting.
here nor there because the smoke is always present and I'm always ready because I debate with sound right reasoning and logic, basically common sense. And where assertions are being made, I only ingest what's useful that can be utilized practically, or I'm in complete objection to the assertion that's being made. And this is usually a stumbling block to all those who find themselves in opposition to the things that I'm suggesting and or asserting. So usually I miss debates for this particular reason. But hey, it is what it is. Have you ever been offered to meet anyone on a debate stage?
Nope, I have not.
Well, surely that day is fastly approaching.
I believe so as well.
It is. If you continue to stand on Aboriginal information, that day will surely come. And me myself, I only identify as a nigga. Right. And it's up to you to run with that statement and take it wherever you want to take it, right? But
Right.
I'm standing firm on it. It's not much I really believe in these days, except that
You gotta question everything.
right. Except that I do believe, and I can't base this on any fact. I am of the opinion that niggas will eventually work these circumstantial dilemmas out at such a time as they get ready. Because what I found is that it's hard to tell a nigga any damn thing, especially when he doesn't want to receive the information that you are conveying, whether it's helpful or whether it's not. But I'll let you meditate on that momentarily.
And that exactly goes with the saying: you can lead the horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
What's up, Gretchen? Gretchen in the room. Tariq, now she going in on Tahoe Bay right now. Yeah.
Tariq still on?
That nigga name is Toronto Antonio Johnson.
Hey, Chief, did Taharga Bay call in on Tariq Nasheed's radio cast?
I don't think he came on that, but Tariq is doing the live right now, roasting his ass right now. Because he told him not to keep his name out of his mouth. Oh, y'all want to hear it? Hold on a second. Oh, this nigga cutting up.
Chief, if you playing it, we can't hear it.
Hold on, you want to hear this, Anthony?
There, yeah, I can hear you now.
Walking don't have to hear that.
You probably on his phone, though.
You can't not get his phone.
You took it?
That big ass turn it up with the weapon.
Oh, yeah?
We're trying to hear it live right now. They like they would think it was an alien invasion right now. Huh? Nigga, that hairline is a beast. But anyway, that's your boy. You know how I do. Sex offender to Harker Bay.
Oh.
Registered sex offender Taharka.
I'm sorry.
Who fucking way?
Tariq Nasheed said, what?
They better stop.
Hold on, time out.
I know about that.
Can I get a TO? Hey, Taharka Bay, are you a registered sex offender, sir? This man just called you a registered sex offender. He's not roasting. I've heard this before. I don't get into people's business like this. Hey, man, some people don't need to be on the internet, y'all.
I heard this before as well, and I heard that he paid for his paperwork.
And Tariq is not. I know Taharka is. Hey, listen, hey Taharka, you need to address this, sir. Yeah. You need to address this, my G. Like, we don't play with that, y'all. We're not playing over here, brother.
And I also heard that the guy that gave him his position was a sex offender as well.
I mean, but why would he come for this dude when he know he has his platform when you know you got this on your jacket?
They think people be playing.
Oh, you pulled it up? Oh, wait. Hey, I just speaking of that, I seen it was polite debating Captain Zazaryab. And see, it was old. It was yesterday. It wasn't old. Hey, Anthony, you understand what I'm saying? Anthony, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was yesterday. It was live yesterday. We seen it yesterday. I'm saying it was yesterday. It was played yesterday. Follow me. Why was it played yesterday? Why? Why was this video played yesterday? Why?
Hey. But if I remember
I just inquiring minds want to know, why is Polite getting any airplay, sir? Nah, fuck all that. Nah, that ain't his boy. He the ones exposed him. I'm sorry. So I never played that. I want to know why. That's all I want to know. I don't care about all that, bro. I want to know why you niggas is acting like some fuck niggas around here. That's what I want to know. Real talk. And why are y'all scared to even come on my platform to talk to me? Why? So I guess I'm gonna have to start doing like everybody else. What they say, the squeaky wheel gets oil first?
That's true. Sound like you gotta start throwing rocks at the glass house.
Yeah, I guess so. They don't understand nothing else. Real shit.
I dealt with Prince York many years ago, so I never actually took it off the channel because Prince York was pushing that the Aborigines only meant that you was from Australia. And I'm glad you actually showed the family.
Who, that little boy?
Oh yeah,
the little boy. That looked like York, the little one.
Yeah,
hey, he need to shut his dumb ass up. Listen, man. Listen. Hey, anybody that says that at this point, I mean, that means that you're dumb. Real talk. Like, there's no excuse for people to say that when you can literally just look up the word Aborigine, and that shouldn't even be a conversation for niggas no more. Like, that means the first inhabitant of everywhere. But they didn't find them people until the late 1800s, man. They had already was dealing with us here for 300 years. Plus, what is happening right now, man? Why are y'all saying this out y'all face?
And
for anybody, shut the fuck up.
And I told them that they didn't call them Aborigines in Australia until the 1970s.
But the problem is, though, right? Why does that matter? Like, it's like they don't understand what that is.
Power.
I know, but why are they talking? Like, why some of you niggas ain't even relevant to y'all? Why are you here? Taharka Bay, why are you on the fucking internet, nigga?
True.
And have a nerve to be talking about other people. Nigga, you are allegedly registered.
And me knowing Tyreek, he usually keeps his receipts. They need to stop playing with him.
He told him to leave him alone, though. He told him not to fuck with him. Like a couple weeks ago, he told him not to fuck with him. Tarkin still, I guess he. I don't think this is when clout chasing goes wrong. oh God, oh shit, oh man.
He tried to do it for the money.
They said he robbed a liquor store.
Yep, he was on crack too. Yep. They said it about the guys that's in the website, the Amon Squad.
I know you're talking about.
Yeah.
Shout out to Unc, man. I actually like Unc. Unc's my nigga, man. I like beating up on him though. Like I said, man, you know, we ain't here to hate these guys, man, you know. But hey, man, that can't be a thing right there, Taharka. You can't, bro. That's bad. That's not a good look, bro.
That's not nothing to play with.
Good look, Taharka. It's not a good look, huh? That's not a good look, brother. My bad. You know, and listen, you guys. I gotta say this, right? Nobody's perfect, okay? Nobody's saying that nobody's perfect. But one thing I know, as far as it pertains to me, right? There's some things, some lines that cannot be uncrossed, so to speak. You understand what I'm saying, bro?
That's true.
They cannot be uncrossed.
To me, that's a crime that has to be punishable by death. I'm sorry. This is how I feel about it.
I actually second that emotion, brother. But I didn't know we could say that. Because I think that you hurt more than just that person. You're it's a lot that goes on right there. You know what I'm saying? But like a lot of people,
that's a whole bloodline. Because you put in fear, and I've dealt with women that had that happen to them, and they're not the same. They're not right.
Wow.
I think that's the highest crime against nature, outside of self-preservation.
Wow. Yeah, man. Like I said, man, men, we're here for protection. We're here to protect the community. And when you hear about men that are doing the opposite of that, it hurts all of us, Anthony. You know what I mean? Because even if it's a small minority of us, that small minority hurts the credibility. It hurts the trust that men in our community is supposed to have.
Facts.
You know, at this point, man, you know,
there's only three jobs we got to do: protect, procreate, and provide. I don't know why everybody else complicated.
They definitely make it complicated.
I hope for Taharka's sake, even though I heard it before, he better say somebody used his name, or it better not be true. Because if not, he need to be canceled.
Oh, he definitely needs to be canceled. Shout out to Shannon Porter in the building. Peace, Empress. He definitely needs to be canceled. But I gotta say this though. There's literally convicted pedophiles doing YouTube videos. Right? Shout out to Folks Alert. Y'all ever heard of Sinful the pedophile?
No,
that's not allegedly. I don't even have to say allegedly. I only have to say allegedly, right? I do not have to do that. I just think it's interesting, man. You know, people support somebody that entertains them no matter what. You understand what I'm saying? It's people still supporting Polite.
Yeah, what happened to that case?
Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing here? What's happening? Huh?
Did he get convicted?
He might as well be. What? Why not? What are we saying?
Because the evidence that I heard was not cool at all.
That's what I'm saying. Like, with this, it's not even at this point. What? What are we saying? Yeta vilified. What up, though? Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Hey, I'm Anthony. What's happening? Like, what are we doing at this point as a people?
We can't uphold the wrong. We can't, and that's another thing. We can't get the people that's running and controlling things off our necks if we can't fix our own households. We gotta get the other people together as well. You out here harming the people. Oh no, you got to go.
Mm-hmm.
Scamming as well. You got to go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Old fact. Yeah, man. I don't understand that one right there, brother. I do understand it, but I'm saying you have mothers and fathers that are supporting brothers who literally are on registries, literally pending charges with evidence. What? Like, 'cause y'all know that these people don't play like that. They don't play like that. They're not gonna put you outside like that. They're not gonna come for you just say off somebody's word. You know what I'm saying? That don't work that way. It doesn't work that way, you guys. It doesn't work that way.
No, it don't. That would make sense why he changed his name and joined the Moorish temple. Can't mess with the babies, though. I'm sorry. Babies, elderly, women, widows, the defenseless. No, we got to do better. I'm disappointed.
Yep. I mean, yeah, man. I really, like I said, man, I ain't here to tear down anybody. At some point, I don't know why people would even put themselves in this position. You know what I'm saying? If that's something that you have done, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? And then have the nerve to be talking about other people. There's nothing that you can say about nobody else.
No.
Period, bro. Come on, fam. We're here to protect the women and children and the elders.
Facts.
What's happening? So, nah, we don't condone none of that, bro. Just wanted to point that out, man. So, Taraka Bay, you got some explaining to do over there, brother. Harry, you want me to hurry up? Real shit.
I see Tyreek is out here killing people's careers.
Sheesh. I don't know. I think he might be like even like creating careers though. Let's be real. Cause Bucci Bear, shit. Hey man, that gotta be. Hey man, Tariq got the crown right now, man. He the roast king, man. That nigga is the. Hey, it's all bad. Tariq. Hey y'all, we're gonna have some new ones, man. When y'all hear that motherfucking okay, lame. Well, y'all hear that? Whoo! Hey, that okay, lame gonna come in so good. Y'all gonna be hey, Cut gonna have that motherfucker coming in so good. I wonder if he gonna bite that.
No.
You know, that's a damn shame. I wonder if he gonna bite that. Hey, cause y'all be biting a lot of shit out here. That shows not only you know, admiration, but it also shows that you don't have too much imagination. I've been told him a long time ago, I am content.
Right.
I told these niggas this a long time ago, I'm content. So what are you talking about? I ain't got to go manufacture some shit. I am the content. You're like, where you get that from? Me, nigga. They do not believe in the gods, brother.
No, they don't.
Yo, you ever watched American Gods? You ever watch American Gods?
I actually about to start it. My sister was just telling me about it, and then I've been hearing y'all talk about it. I'm actually gonna start it tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love it.
I heard it was about a Jew.
Shout out to It's Miss Me 13. Peace to the goddess. Yeah, man. Y'all, nah, it's really crazy, but not to give anything up. But it was basically like what gives the gods powers is if the people believe in them, right? If they don't believe in them, they don't exist. If they don't believe in them, they don't exist. So what they were trying to do, I guess the demigods or the evil gods were trying to convince the whole world, right, to believe in them, which would give them all the power over
the real guys,
the old guys, the old guys. Yeah, you got the new guys that were kind of like in the like, I want to say like computer based. If you can kind of understand that.
Okay.
And the old guys, Odin and all these guys, right? They was like, okay, you feel me? These new guys are coming to take out the old guys. See what I'm saying? Say, we don't want people to believe in you guys no more. That's just wipe you guys out. It's just relics. But it's the same concept.
Yeah, but we only
think about it. Think about it. A man of color speaking. They got it to where like it's like should we be speaking? You understand what I'm saying? Think about it.
That's fact.
Think about how they frame this shit. Look at him, he's so well spoken. What?
Interesting. But you know they say God always said, always spoke, and it became so. They hide things for a reason.
Yeah. Think about it. That's all these new demons are doing.
That's exactly what they are.
And look, and I have to say it, like our sisters and like, and not just putting it on the sisters, but these people have us fighting each other. You know what I'm saying? We was having this conversation earlier today. You know, it's a lot of ratchetness going on with the sisters, right? We know it's a lot of bullshit going on with the brothers, right? For me, if the brothers was to say, okay, well, we're not going to accept this, right? Let's say all of us was like, yo, you know what? We're going to move a different way. We're not going to accept certain type of behavior, right? And the reason why I talk about this, right? You ever seen this? It's on Instagram or YouTube, like shorts, where they show the dudes doing a prank, trying to talk to females, and the females won't talk to them, and then they'll be like, okay, have a nice day. Then they'll go to a Lamborghini, and them rats will turn right back around and be like, oh, wait, what? I'm sorry. Is that your car? You know what I mean? It goes left real fast, right?
Yep.
Huh?
Or they be talking about the guy don't dress like he got money. Yep.
No, the brother would be clean, sharp. Alexander McQueen's on, like he clean. You know what I'm saying? Jewelry on. You know what I'm talking about? Looking the part. They didn't want to talk to him. Nah, they walking, by the way. They're walking, by the way. Now this brother come up to him, respectful, super disrespectful, super cold. You understand?
Yeah, I
turn from super cold and disrespectful to thirsty and you know what I'm saying? Like just groveling, like it's just embarrassing. Like, you understand what I'm saying? If men didn't accept certain behaviors no more. Would that change? Do you think that would change the behavior of the sisters?
I'm gonna be well.
Tank.
What I've actually experienced, I've seen that there's a particular type of breed.
Hey, hold on. Let me ask Think Tank the question as well. Think Tank, the question was, if men changed our outlook on things and our behavior, and we wouldn't accept certain behavior from our sisters anymore, our counterparts, would that change their behavior? So Anthony was answering the question right now. You can catch it out there. Go ahead, brother.
From my experiences, I've seen that there's particular breeds of women out here. So I can't put it all on women, on all women. But I seen, like how you was explaining in the Instagram shorts, it's a particular type of woman. But I believe if we stop giving them attention, like OnlyFans and stuff like that, that's the reason why they're glorifying that behavior, because we keep allowing it. We shouldn't. We need to change ourselves, hold ourselves accountable.
Well, to me, I think it goes both ways. We all need to change. You know, the way this shit is nowadays, only thing I get out of it is, I tell anybody like this here, if a female's right now say that they don't want to talk to nobody but some educated ass people, I guarantee you, people be lined up in school right now trying to get education. So, that's what I think it go both ways on that. You know what I'm saying? We both need to change that. Just got our priorities wrong. I don't know if that make any sense.
Oh, no, I follow you.
No.
You know, at this point, brother, I don't even think that the value set is so fucked up that a brother with a skill, or, like most people that go to college and get a 4-year degree, they come out of school making 30,000, 40,000 a year, not even in the field that they were working in. You could have came out of high school and worked 4 years for a motherfucker. And then after that 4th year, say, hey, can I continue? You have 4 years of experience, right? You are out of the job market for however many years that you are in college. That's how that works. No. We need something different over here. We're going to need some other things.
We're definitely going to need some engineers. We don't need universities. We don't need children sitting in classrooms for 8 hours every day, being warehoused. That's not how you learn. We have to use this technology a little better now. We don't need to house children in these institutions, right? We don't have to do that to educate these children. And don't tell me that they need to be socialized in that fucking school when they should be learning. Don't tell me that, because you are really stupid when you say that. Now, homeschool children make better grades and test higher across the board than children that go to school, because they're less distracted, fuckers.
That's
and
true.
It's one-on-one. You have a one-on-one teacher. It's like having a fucking tutor and a teacher at the same fucking time, fuckers. So why wouldn't we want to educate or enlighten our children, empower our children the best possible way? Oh, by the way, they're safer. They don't get sick as much because they're not around a bunch of sick fucks. I can go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Didn't they just have a school shooting in St. Louis the other day? In St. Louis?
They did.
Yeah, they just had a school shooting. So I can go on and on. They had a school shooting at the football game somewhere else or whatever. But I can go on and on and on of the cons that come with warehousing and sending our children to these miseducation farms.
Or Indian schools.
It make sense? Huh?
Or Indian schools.
Oh yeah, definitely. We still going to Indian schools, by the way. Absolutely. Absolutely. We are definitely still going to Indian schools. And you know what's just crazy though? Like I just, once again, when we go back to the 300,000, shout out to A1 coming in with that big nugget of jewelry. Who? Because I didn't really get into Letitia and John Carter. I really didn't. They just found it out last night, man. I did go to their foundation, what their foundation was about and stuff like that. Now that these people fund these Indian schools, I think is very interesting, especially when a person like Two Birds or Two Tongue is up there, up in Rhode Island, you know what I'm saying, pushing multicultural stuff. You know, I really think it's really interesting, man. But I gotta go back and say, how you guys feel about him denying that, though, Anthony? How you feel about that? Why would he deny that?
He can't be trusted, and I actually don't trust anybody. But he most definitely can't say anything to me.
Yo. Hey, he didn't even tell Turtle, because Turtle generally didn't think it was going on. I think now, like, hey, cuz, what?
You know what? I think Turtle was being genuine.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think Turtle knew about that. I probably don't think he did. Because think about it, he don't have a vested interest
in getting caught up like that. Think about it. He don't. Like, if somebody said something like that, he actually knew, I think he'd just shut the fuck up. Like, oh, shit, they got him. Right? And how Two Tongue is, though now he's trying to spin it as if, hey, I'm glad you guys have exposed what we're doing now. No, we exposed that you are a liar. I just want to point it out.
Isn't that
I really got a bunch of visuals for these guys. I don't think we need it tonight.
Fork tongue. Wasn't that our original name for those fork tongues?
That nigga got 2 fork tongues. Yeah, I got 2 snake tongues, nigga. How you got 2 snake tongues? I'm calling that brother 2 tongues from this point on, aka Baby Boule. Watch. Hey, y'all better stop complaining about niggas' names too, nigga. Y'all know our names, man. Y'all know everything about us over here. Why y'all be acting like y'all don't know who we are? And why y'all be acting like niggas ain't never seen niggas' faces and all that other stuff? Why men want to see other men's faces is amazing to me. Get your bitch. Sorry, man. Get your bitch. Stop asking for a man's face. Real talk. I don't want to see none of you niggas. None of y'all. Real talk. The fuck? Like, hey man, I want to see your face.
So they can screenshot it and put it on their wall.
Man, who do that? Who wants to see another man? As far as men. Now, I'm sure the sisters want to see some niggas. You know what I'm saying? Hey, November 17th, man, y'all gonna be in the Atlanta area, man. Come kick with your sahab, man. might get a sneak peek. Something you never know what we're gonna get.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it there on that one. For real.
I do need a little small vacation. I do.
Joy Lake, man, it's going down, man. Let's catch some fish, man.
Hey, yo, Chief, though.
Have some fun. Yes, sir.
Hey, answer this question. Are you familiar with the protocol of the elders of Zion?
Absolutely.
I think that's what Kanye found out about.
Of course he did.
That's why he AWOL.
He absolutely did. He absolutely has found out about it. But I just think, yo, like I said, man, I'm not saying that all people are anything. We can't say that. That's just not right. Exact, right? So we're not gonna do that. But one thing I have noticed that these people are all on the same page when it comes to this. I haven't seen any of them step up and was like, hey, nah, he's right. You know what I mean? We stand with yay. They haven't said that. I think that's really interesting. Right is right, wrong is wrong. I wonder if Steve Rifkin feel the same way, because he hugged Kanye after the DEFCON 3. Like, yo, there's my guy. But like I said, I think he was still planning to come in there for Kanye.
Oh, the
I
test.
don't want
Trying
that.
to see if he still gonna
Yeah,
stay
the
with
test his nuts, testicular fortitude. I thought he was about to. Hey, at first his big ass cheese grin came on. I was like, nah, yeah, you about to let us down. Nah, yeah, son, that nigga. He grabbed his shoulder, was like, yeah, son, get on over there.
He did what he's supposed to.
Make sure you tell us. Make sure you tell us about them Jewish secrets. Get on up out of here. Hey man, you ain't clowning right now, man. Real talk. Clowning. He need to get with the American Aborigines, man. It'll be all bad for y'all out here. We got a plan. We really do. We really got a plan for them, Kanye. Tap in, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com. Anybody know Kanye West or Ye, Yeezy? Tell them to holler at your boy, man. Holler at your boy. Let's get it popping. But if I was Kanye West, just putting it out there, I would focus on Chicago. Okay? Chicago. I would focus on Chicago. Y'all hear me? Chicago. Focus on Chicago. Take care of home. They say charity starts at home first. Chicago is home. I heard people say that he need to go get him a O Block chick or something. He need to be back grounded. You know what I'm saying? No, he ain't necessarily got to do it. She's a good country girl from Arkansas, somewhere. Yay.
Yeah, because
country girl from Alabama. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Get your Texas girl or something, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. You got stay out of Hollywood, yeah?
Yeah.
It's all bad for you, man. It is. Yeah, it's all bad. But like I said, man, you can't tell nobody who they like.
Kardashians were related to the Clintons. That's what he found out.
And he probably found out a whole bunch of other shit that they related to.
You got to read that book, boy. That book deep.
Who? What book? Who got a book?
The protocol on the protocol of Elders of Zion. That's the book.
Oh yeah.
That shit breaking down every fucking thing, and them Jews denying the hell out that book too.
How do they do that?
Man,
how they do that? Then we got the Talmud. The Talmud, the thing that they talk about in the Talmud.
I seen the documentary where the dude was going around asking them about that book, and they was like blowing the dude off. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't even want to answer the questions or nothing.
Well, it's something that they just want secret. They don't want people to know that they're moving in the shadows. They don't want people to know that they the ones pulling the puppet strings. They don't want the people to know that. They want all the credit, but they don't want the people to know. They want all the money, but they want to move in silence. I didn't know, like back in the days when you watching Lucille Ball, Chuck Carner, the Rifleman, a lot of these people that we thought were, Anglo-Saxon, WASP, were actually Jewish people who were passing. They would change their names. Jamie Lee Curtis and them is like Feckelstein or some shit. You know what I mean? And when Jamie Lee Curtis came out of just the left field, it would be like, well, why is she talking about Kanye? Because she's Jewish. Now, once again, we're gonna have to get this thing straight. Now, it's Jewish religion? Is this a nationality? Is this a race of people? We need to know. We need some clarity on this, my brother Smoke. We're gonna need some clarity. What do you guys think about this question, my brothers? Because this is a very pressing question that a lot of times people are not getting right, but we got to get this right. And you know what I'm saying? Because when they start talking about being anti-Semitic, now we start talking about a race of people, colors, and no, we can't do that. Like, Semitic people are not from the Baltics. You know how this works? Like, come on, y'all. Like, what are we doing?
I'm
we gotta
familiar
stop
with
the bullshit.
Judaism, but I'm not sure how Jews claim to be a people when Judaism is an actual religion. So
right.
It still boggles me today.
So, and what amazes me, how these Christians, Jews, and Muslims are still racist and prejudiced, and they use the Bible, the Quran, or the Torah, or the Talmud to push their idiocy. Shame. That's when you need that shame.
I usually tell people when they talk about the Bible, especially the King James Version, to go to Galatians 4:24. It says it itself that it's an allegory. So I don't have nothing else to say after that.
Well, they'll be like, well, not all of it is allegory.
It says the Abrahamic covenant. Isn't that the beginning of it all? Canaan.
Man, I'm tired of bashing on them Christians. They just ain't gonna get it. I ain't done with them, yo, for real.
Well, I used to tell people, I was like, well, Jesus never said he was the Son of God. He said, me and my Father are one. But it says the angel of the Lord visited Mary, not God himself. But I rest my case there.
I tell Jesus ain't never existed. Just be straight up.
Hey, even in the Bible it says his name is Emmanuel, so you're right.
Joshua, Meshach, some shit, No, man.
Right, Meshach and Abednego?
Yeah. It did, I argue with a motherfucker like they talk like we still trying to figure out if Adam and Eve had 2 kids, goddamn, where the fuck everybody else come from.
Well, they tell you that Cain killed Abel and went to the land of Nod. N-O-D.
Maybe like 35 years ago.
The land of the black, also called
The land, the Nod. Yeah, Nod.
Now, and the people he went to was criminals. Over there in the land of Nod, it was Hellenism. That's what they said. It was Hellenism over there or something like that.
Oh, the heathen.
I don't remember that part.
Yeah, they were heathen. Yeah. When they talk
But he went to the land of the black. He went to the land of the black. And got married. Like, he didn't marry like his sister, right? In the land of Nod. He went somewhere else and married somebody in the land of Nod, in the land of black. Bible concordances. When you go to the back of the Bible, some of us that really studied this shit 30 years ago, 20 years ago, shit like that, really studied this to come to the conclusion that we're at right now. That's why I'm at. I don't believe shit because I did the actual research. I actually read these things and actually went into the concordance and actually went into the history of these things. And I always came out with questions that they couldn't answer. So I went to find the answers for myself. Okay? And the answers came back the way they fucking came back for me. I don't believe shit that these people wrote down in nothing. Okay? Nothing, absolutely nothing. It doesn't matter. I don't care what book it come out of. I don't believe you. Okay? Now, with that being said,
I stopped believing in the Torah when Moses wrote about where he was buried at after his death. I was done.
Hell, I was done. I was done when the dude got swallowed by the whale.
And according to National Geographic, a whale can only swallow something the size of an orange. But I don't know nothing.
What kind of whale?
Yeah, but that's I don't know what to say about that shit, man.
Looks like the game is up and everybody's scared. Oh, the God's didn't awaken.
Mm-hmm.
How we gonna put them back to sleep?
They trying.
Hey, though, but that story about, the Holy Spirit going to impregnate Mary, that to me, if something happened like that today, that's a rapist.
That's confusion. The Holy Spirit didn't come until after the day of Pentecost, so it wasn't the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, but that's a rapist. God came through and impregnated Mary. He a rapist today.
And it actually said angel of the Lord. So that means it could have been Michael or Gabriel. But that's a story for another time. But I can attest, as being the expert as far as homeschooling, I homeschool my 2 older children. My 3rd child has just turned 1 a couple of days ago. It is totally different. It was like, what about the socialization? I don't want my children socialized with the people believing in propaganda. Sorry.
That shit just opened up a lot of doors for a lot of bullshit.
All facts.
My oldest son will be 15 years old. Me and his mom, we was talking about him, like homeschooling and everything. I let him go. Kindergarten year, a Polish teacher told him, "Oh, you're African." He said, "No, my great-great-great-grandfather fought in the Spanish and the American Revolution." "Oh, no, you're not. They're from Africa." I took him out of school and I cussed the teacher out. You're 3rd generation Polish, trying to tell my ancestors and my descendants where we come from. And then I let him have it, because I told him, I said, "Oh, and during the Haitian Revolution, you was considered a nigga, so you can't do that."
You know what's crazy, right? That, you know, you hear about this all the time. Mothers having to go to the school and cuss out the teachers all the time, right? And I at this point right now, well, the things that we know now at this point, and of course we're teaching our children, right? Now think about it. I heard people say, well, I have to teach them, well, they have to know what they need to know for school, and then I teach them what they need to know, I guess, at home or, you know, whatever, right? I just think that those conversations need to be had with the teacher. When you tell us that Christopher Columbus discovered some shit, it need to make sense, right? Now, Christopher Columbus never existed, okay? Just don't make him black, don't make him Santa Claus, don't make him nothing. He just did not exist, okay? And then say, I don't have to go back and forth right there, because I do the actual research. And it's the burden of proof is not on me to produce him. Because if we have skeletal remains of people older than 1400s, 1500s, right? If we have skeletal remains older than that, then you should be able to find the skeletal remains of people 100 years from now ago, right? 200 years from now. We should be able to find their skeletal remains, correct? We find somewhere where they were buried at. We should be able to find out that they had mothers and fathers, right? Who their people were. And what's interesting is when we can't find these things, and we understand that these people create narratives and stories, they would take a whole people and reduce them down to one man, right? And they would say that one man got killed, and proceed to tell you that the whole people will wipe the fuck out. You see what I'm saying? They've always been using spells on us to keep us in this position. That's what the whole reclassification was about, to keep us off balance, to keep us not knowing. The generations, next generations, they foreseen us having these conversations back and forth, fighting over names that were given to us. We still got people running around here telling people that maroon means runaway slave. Tariq. Hey, bro, I really don't want to bang on you, bro. I really don't, man. Please don't make this maroon movie a slave movie, bro. Please don't do that. I beg you, bro. I really don't want to.
Oh, he is going through with the movie?
No, the movies, he's still doing the movie, bro. I just hope he don't do that, bro. I hope he don't. I heard him say something about the maroon man, the maroons, what the maroon was. Maroon means brown. That's it. That's all. Brown people ran away. They changed things. I heard him say that maroon come from cimarron. So that means that the brother is doing some research, on this word. If you're doing a movie called Maroons, American Maroons, that means that you need to know what the fuck Americans are. First off, Tariq. But you better know what the fuck a Maroon, Cimarron, Seminole is, bro. You cannot come on here telling us about the slave narrative that did not happen, because now that goes along with the Native American slave narrative and all the other pale people that enslaved us on our land in the South. That never happened, man. That never happened. Them people didn't come into the South until after the Civil War, after Reconstruction. Man, how about this? You remember when they burnt down the White House? Who built it? Who built it when they burnt it? Who built it? Who built it when they burnt it down the second time? Negroes, right? They said Negro slaves, right? That's what they said. Well, who built it after it was burnt down the first time? Oh, Negroes. They call them Negro slaves once again, right? But once again, they're always putting a spin on it. Always putting a spin on it. You remember in 12 Years a Slave, when the dude that was kidnapped and became a slave and all that type of shit?
He's a carpenter. I hated that book.
He was the only one, but the other dudes didn't know how to do nothing. They didn't know how to build nothing. They were stupid. This is the 1830s. Why y'all so stupid in the 1830s? I thought you brought something here with you, like information. Nothing. Bro, these dummies came here. Listen, y'all. These motherfuckers will still speak Sprechen Sie Deutsch into the mid-1900s. They had to make them stop. Bro, the Amish still speak German around this bitch. Y'all know how like you got motherfuckers that come here and they don't even need to have to ever speak English? They could be am I saying something wrong? You can go to places in Texas and California, it ain't nothing but Spanish. They might as well put Spanish words on the stop signs and shit like that. Or you can see some words in the buildings like out here, and then under it or whatever is Spanish, because it's that many Spanish speaking people here on the West Coast, here in America, right? So my point is, right, I'm just disgusted.
The point is, if you see any document, like you stated before, any document in the 1700s in English, you know it ain't real.
I love when they be like, in 1500s, I read a letter from Christopher Columbus. Really? From the 1500s?
He didn't even speak. It's funny. And I speak a little German because I have to talk to it. That's how I train my dogs. I speak to them in German. So, hey.
What you got, German Shepherds?
Try to steal them if you want to.
Yeah, I think that you can damn near teach the dogs just about any language that you want to train them in. And I think that would be interesting though, that you train them in a language that nobody else knows. You know what I mean? So you know for a fact that they wouldn't be able to I guess command them. You know what I mean? But Cut said something that was interesting. I don't fuck with dogs like that, y'all. I don't like nah, I ain't got time. I don't even like goldfish, let alone having some fucking dogs running around this bitch. But you know what I mean? No disrespect to people, dog lovers and cat lovers and stuff. You know, cool. I'm just not an animal lover. That's it. I respect them, love them, but not for me, right? I just think, when people, I just think, man, that people at this point, man, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's just really fucked up out here right now, yeah. For real. Like I don't even want to just sit around and be complaining so much. You know what I mean? Like we got to have solutions to some of these problems. Like I think even if it's some small solutions, you know what I'm saying? Once again, Adidas is boycotted. It's canceled. We're gonna say boycott. We're gonna stop using that word. Canceled. All the people, anybody that's talking crazy, canceled. And don't take it as, oh man, we're following Kanye. Nah, nobody's following Kanye. Once again, right is right, wrong is wrong. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's pushing hate. Nobody's pushing. We ain't even talking anti-Semitic. We're not even talking just hate for people. We're not speaking hate. If somebody's speaking the truth, that's hate speech right now. I want to know why nobody was that mad about Sarah Silverman wearing blackface. And she has the nerve to be saying something about Kanye, talking about I still don't know what he actually said that offended Jewish people. I really need to know that. And they haven't articulated that ever. I haven't heard any of them say anything that can articulate that. And then I heard some condescending, racist bullshit that comes from them, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. But nobody's supposed to say anything to them, really.
They turned into us when they couldn't, when they weren't allowed to say the N-word, nigga. Jew is the new N-word for them.
Yeah, the J word. You can't say the J word. What are you talking about? All I got to do is convert to Judaism. What I got to take the Shahada or something like?
Yeah.
All I got to do is confess to the Most High or something. I don't need them to tell me. Well, I ain't got to go do nothing to become a Jew, do I? To start practicing Judaism, do I have to go to them? Please make that make sense. Show me why I have to go to them to be practicing something that's naturally we're already practicing. The Ten Commandments didn't come from Christianity, did it? They wasn't Christians then, according to them. Moses wasn't a Christian. Matter of fact, you guys, newsflash, Jesus wasn't even a Christian. Oops, my bad. I'm done. How Jesus ain't a Christian, you a Christian?
That's facts. That terminology didn't exist then. He was a Nazarene. And according to the Nazarenes, they were magicians or soothsayers.
Terrible. Niggas Harry Potter now? Terrible.
They did walk across water and turn water into wine.
Wait a minute. I really, when I was a Christian, man, I was a kid, I had to ask that question, man. I was like, wait a minute. I was like 6, 7. Every one of the questions I asked them, I just couldn't believe these people was this stupid. I was like, wait a minute. It says right here that you telling us that we supposed to be like Jesus, but it says right here that Jesus was the King of the Jews. Like I didn't have the understanding of Christianity didn't exist then, right? I didn't put that together at 6 years old, right? A lot of you niggas ain't putting it together right now, but I couldn't put it together at 6 years old at the time. I just knew that it said right here on this book that Jesus was the Jew. Can anybody explain that?
He was the King of all. He's the Kings of Lords, Kings of Jews. Yes, sir.
Jesus was a Jew maker. But and I don't know, man. That's it just made our people fall in love with that fairy tale shit, man. With that bullshit. Like you could like pick things out of the damn Bible, saying that it's okay to rape captive women, but you just cannot resell her to foreigners or some bullshit like that.
Yeah, that's in Leviticus. But the funny thing about it, what used to come on every Saturday? Now when I was growing up, I wasn't allowed to say lie. I can only say tell a story. But every Saturday they had the greatest story ever told. Ain't nobody ever catch it.
Well, I look at it like this, man. A lot of people did some fucked up shit in their damn life, and Jesus is the only hope that they got because he died for their sins. Hell, I wouldn't be mad at, Chief Holiday died for myself, but forgive me, Chief. You go and do that motherfucker again. Every time I ask you for forgiveness, I can do it again and again. Just like people don't want to be held accountable for they fuck up. I'm down with the old law. You steal something from me, I'm going to chop off one of your hands. Accountability. I
Can't
guess they
steal
had to get
nothing if you're missing both of your hands.
they had to get rid of our laws, man. You know, they say our laws were too brutal for them, so you know they had to create that Jesus.
Because you know we didn't have no prisons, we didn't have no motherfucking nursing homes and no orphanages. They brought that here. How do we maintain order?
Our punishment made a nigga don't want to do that shit no more. Still, son, let me chop off your hand. You think you gonna steal again?
But you know what was even more crazy than that? That we were so moral. Like even like in the 40s, niggas didn't have to lock their doors. People wasn't worried about getting mugged. And I'm talking about in Harlem in the 1940s, 1930s. Like y'all gotta understand, things changed. They put us at the bottom. We wasn't at the bottom. They put us at the bottom. Socially, politically, economically. What we're doing is we're taking power back. And I'm just really, it's really interesting to me that the people that are against us of color, I just don't understand. Now, I could see why Rob Noxious and anybody else that looks like him would be trying to stop us from rising. You know what I mean? Like for real. But I don't understand that why would nobody of color that look like us wouldn't be at the least be rooting for us. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's just mind-boggling to me, bro.
Because they got a 1/8 ancestor. They baby boulets.
Man, I call them hand-me-down niggas, man. Just like them hand-me-down pastors. That's exactly what they is. They don't know no better.
That's crazy. For the record, Turtle Gang didn't show up today. Just wanted to point that out. I'm gonna get that on the record.
Wasn't he live today?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he gonna disappear in a minute, man. I don't know about y'all been ending a lot of people's careers, man, lately.
That's a fact. Some niggas on some milk cartons for sure. But you know what? I think this is why it's supposed to be at this point. Because if you're still pushing this old ass shit, bro, that's not helping our people. Are you serious right now? It's worse than Tahoe Bay. You don't supposed to be on the YouTube. You don't supposed to be on YouTube, bro. If that brother, like I said, I don't wish this on him. I don't want this for nobody, bro. I don't do that. Like I ain't even, you know what I mean? Like that's a serious accusation. You know what I mean? To accuse somebody of. I don't play like that, bro. I wouldn't do that to my worst enemy. Like I wouldn't lie on you to get at you like that. Like even if I wanted your whole head, I wouldn't lie on you like that. You know what I mean? It's about, we have to have some type of honor amongst us.
Even if it wasn't true that he did that, it's still a stigma just by it being stated.
Did he try to prove that it wasn't true? So
sometimes niggas be like, it didn't happen. They don't be like, well, here's my. Even when people pull up the documentation, they'll just be like, it didn't happen.
Christianity.
I can name a few incidents that happened like this here recently, and people make excuses or cover it up as if they didn't hear. I've literally heard niggas say some real weird, interesting things that bothered me. And that lets me know I don't need to fuck with you for real, for real.
Hey though, but that happened in a lot of them households too, man. You know they be having them damn niggas be raping them their cousins and shit, and everybody want to be silent about the shit. And that's the shit I don't fucking like. You know what I'm saying? No.
Oh no, that's facts. We still.
I mean, it's dead ass serious. You know what I'm saying? That's some straight up bullshit. Just because it's your cousin, your uncle and stuff, you don't want to see nothing bad happen to him and shit. The motherfucker be wanting to hold family secrets and shit. Like, I noticed that shit go around a lot. So, you know, you got those people with that mind frame. Probably the reason why he able to get up on the panel and do that shit.
People were taking it as it's a normalcy. Ain't nothing normal about that.
Ain't nothing normal about that. Bitch, ain't one of my family do that, bitch off with your head. You gonna have a court right there. You know, that's some bullshit though, man.
Highly unacceptable. There's no excuse for it. Sorry.
Well, if he ain't had no comeback for it, then, you know, maybe it is true.
I think Tariq brought it up tonight, so we'll see if he responds tomorrow.
I don't know, but Tariq kind of suspect to me now, man. I mean, you know, I like what he pushing some certain shit, but I don't know about it. I don't know.
Well, Kanye drew that line in the sand. A lot of people showing their true colors when it comes to Tariq thing is don't fuck up the bag.
Man, he gonna fuck up the bag.
Awesome decorum. I'm sorry, what'd you say? Oh yeah. I don't think that he's gonna say that about Taraka Bay unless he actually seen the sex registry. That's he said his whole name. Toronto. I got Tonto in my mind. Toronto. And then they got Johnson. So we ain't the same Johnson though. I know all my people, nigga. For real. We are not the same Johnson, brother. Umar, is his name Johnson, by the way?
Umar Johnson? No, I know. No, his name is Jermaine.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're a shoemaker, right?
Jermaine Shoemaker, yes, sir. He used to come to Detroit.
That's my real name, Jermaine Shoemaker.
Yeah, I met both. I used to help him on his morning calls with the I did outside of the school. The brother knew his stuff about the clinical work when it came to the children, though. I give him that. But
he's definitely golden at. That's a
that's
salute.
what
That's what ever made me ever support him in the first place with them babies. The shit he was saying about them babies. Now all the other shit he didn't got into doesn't. Please get back to helping these babies that are being misdiagnosed. Umar, mind your business. Stop dick watching who fucking who and get back to them babies, man. I just seen a clip of this nigga saying that we're gonna have to put our babies to sleep. Yeah, he said, we're gonna have to clean up the community, and some of them ain't gonna wanna.
When did he say this?
I gotta find this clip, man. Yeah,
put the baby to sleep.
Lay them down, put them to sleep.
Margaret Sanger.
Put them to sleep. That's all I was thinking. This nigga's a eugenicist. Put them to sleep.
That motherfucker might not be one of us, man. I'm dead ass serious.
I want all of them back. I want all the bad ones. Give me all them. Send me all your bad ones. Yeah, I want all of them.
That's the Warriors.
You're gonna be right with them. I need all of them. Give me all of them. That's all right. Yeah. We'll see how that work out.
Oh. Yeah, it's something about that dude, man. I don't know. He like above suspicious to me.
Who you talking about, Umar?
I'm talking about Umar. He real above suspicious.
I mean, when he played like he was getting at the police,
That reminded me of when he was acting like he was going in on set. Yeah, and he got a phone call. That reminded me of that when he did that out at that college. He was acting like police was harassing him and shit. He was talking across the street because he was faking it. Like he didn't want nobody to hear. And then when they came up, remember the cop came over there, he was like, Moti boss?
No.
Oh God. He didn't say Moti, but he was like, boss? Yes, sir. Like he was just like a fucking nigga. You was just talking revolutionary 2 minutes ago. What the fuck is you talking about? Across the street. He had walked down the street, says he didn't want all these other people was afraid of Hampton Gun Club, but there to protect him and all this other stuff. Look at him, they bothered us. He was the only one that was acting like that. Nobody else was acting pressed that they had to get searched or not take any guns into what university want you to bring guns on their campus? I'm sorry. Where's that happening at? Oh, okay. Who's on dead ass wrong? And you niggas need to stop marching with guns. The fuck is you marching with guns for?
And I ain't gonna do shit with that motherfucker.
I remember when the New Black Panther Party had marched somewhere for some cause. They get down there to the courthouse, right? They let them people take their guns. Huh? What? They peacefully gave their guns up because they didn't supposed to be carrying guns wherever they was at. So they peacefully gave their guns up. Peacefully.
Because it wasn't in their permit to do that. They had to ask permission to come down there. They be getting these permits to be acting like they how should I say it? Revolutionaries, but they secretly be having permission slips.
It's like Jam Master Jay.
What's a revolutionary without war?
A talker.
But a revolutionary don't get a signed permission slip either.
Yeah, that's a fact. You don't ask for permission. Hey, can I get permission to come over there? No. Conquerors take. Who voted you in to be chief? What?
Answer this question.
I'll come take over your tribe. Keep talking. Narragansett, boy. Fuck is wrong with you? You ain't no man. Ain't no. Hey, bro. I don't. Hey, let me explain something to y'all. Y'all follow men less than man than you? Huh? You'll follow a punk, a feminine ass man? You brothers, would y'all do that?
No, sir.
Can't say that I will, sir.
Who the fuck gonna follow some punks? I'm just keeping it real, bro. Like you already ain't you, bro. Come on, bro. What?
And they got one leader.
Y'all better stop telling me who made you chief, nigga. Go get your chief. Fuck is you talking about? Let's see. Let's compare resume. Let's compare the work, man. Come on, like I said, man. This is a burden. I ain't doing this. I don't call myself chief because I want motherfuckers to be up under me. I'm not nobody's leader on the fucking internet. Who the fuck? You know this niggas around here? I heard Hemok say that he was the leader. Well, nigga do leader shit. Just because motherfuckers is talking about you, nigga, don't run to Africa. Be a leader, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
He did say he was in Africa, didn't he?
Out there talking about me. Man, for what? Are you serious? That's it? That's all it takes to stop you from being a leader? Hemok? Whatever. I'm just saying, like, I don't give a fuck about these people, man, talking about, man, look, that's a part of the fight. That's a part of the war. We ain't gonna be here forever, bro, but what is you saying? What is you saying? These type of little punks stopped you from moving? Stop you from being a leader? Really? What are you talking about?
Y'all crazy as hell, man. Hey, bro, if we was all outside, bro, it wouldn't be like y'all got the internet to do whatever and be whatever you think you can be, right? Y'all talk like that, bro. Nah, what is the work at, man? What the work at? You need to be talking. What the work at? Always worried about you. What are you guys? I love when people be saying that. Like, really? What we doing?
Hey, I mean, can you think of a real time that our people ever been revolutionary?
Are you talking about modern time or any
I mean,
any time?
Well, other than us going to fight somebody else's wars.
Well, I'm
fight for ourselves.
I'm really trying to see where he going with this. I'm sure it is.
I'm just thinking. You know what I'm saying? Like the only time I seen.
I mean, Robert F. Williams went in. Robert F. Williams and the Deacon of Defense, they went in.
Yeah, I know.
And if everybody know about the Deacons of Defense, they lay motherfuckers down. They ain't even lose nobody.
So they watered that movie down anyway that they had about Deacons of Defense.
Of course.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we are. We are. Y'all know one of my favorite heroes is Robert F. Williams. Because and he went to his Mount not Mount Everett. Where did George Washington go to? Where he retired to?
Rushmore?
Not Rushmore. Oh man. His final resting place where he rested at. Mount shit, yeah. Hold on, y'all smart in the chat room. Hold on. I forgot this. Mount is on the tip of my tongue.
I know Mount Pleasant.
Not Mount Pleasant. It's you almost there though. What up, David Campbell? He said, as their own. What are they talking about? Yeah, you know what? I don't believe in no conquest. No, then these Europeans ain't came over here and conquested these warrior ass niggas without no guns. I don't believe you. Stop it. It's a story. You know they love making up these stories. 3 people got off a boat, breathed and fucked and killed everybody, huh? Huh? Mount Vernon. Yeah. Robert F. Williams said, yo, that was his thing, man, to be able to fight the fight and live and go retire on Mount Vernon. You know what I'm saying? That's what we on. No, he was just making the analogy. Yeah, like, George Washington did all that and then got to go lay it down in Mount Vernon. Yeah. Yeah. I just think it's really crazy out here, man. Yeah. Hey, these celebrities gotta be. We're gonna have to put them on ice, y'all. Yes. Like we're gonna have to put them on ice. I think I don't even want to. I'm at this point, man. Like we gonna have to get at the NFL. We're gonna have to get at the NBA. We're gonna have to punish these people, bro. I know y'all don't want to. I know people are just so programmed to do certain things. I like football. I like basketball too. You know what I'm saying? I like them. I like the whole concept of it. But at some point, them brothers owe. They owe the people, man, just some strength, some manhood. So you mean to tell me that they don't? None of the NBA players, none of the NFL players have an opinion.
I'm glad you was talking about basketball. Did you hear about the appeal? Brittany Griner lost the appeal.
I mean, really though, like that would be a fast appeal. Like, you know what I mean? She just got convicted like last month or something, right?
Yes.
Oh! You heard what happened though, right? They asked her to play basketball while she was there. She refused.
Yeah, they said they took her to basketball.
They try to get Trying to get her to play basketball in the prison, man. Oh man. Hey man. Hey, free Brittany Griner, man. Like for real, on God, man. Like we gonna have to. That ain't right, y'all. Let's just keep it real. That ain't right, man. She is in there for some cannabis oil. Cannabis oil. Are you serious?
I can say this: if Trump was president, he would have went and got her.
I mean, but I'm saying though, like he would have. It wouldn't even the conversations would have been different because you got to keep in mind the Ukraine conflict was happening when she got locked up. So it's already it's up there right now. It's up. You know what I mean? So I don't even know why she the fuck was going over there fucking with them people at that time. Let's just keep it real. There's nothing. And if the NBA and everybody else or the WNBA is not working and the LBGTQ, RXTU, BLV, all that shit, if y'all ain't willing to go get this sister out, what does that say about you guys? What does that say about you guys?
You don't think that's
like
a
y'all
play?
say all this other stuff, huh?
You don't think that's a play from the Democrat want to go get her and try to get Biden back elected?
At this point, bro, I think Biden got nothing to say to Putin. There's nothing that he can say to the Kremlin, brother. It's nothing.
I still think they all coerce with each other, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it look like they beefing with us, but you know they laughing behind the scenes.
Putin don't fuck with Biden.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like people say that he fucked with Trump. It ain't that he fucked with Trump. They had a mutual respect. Like, yo, you Russia, I'm America. You know, but I don't. Some people have a difference of foreign policy, right? Trump's foreign policy is different than the Democrats and the Republicans. I say that. Y'all understand what I mean by this? To go into the Gulf War.
Yes, sir. Business.
Right? To go into the Gulf War, Democrats and Republicans voted unanimously for that. To authorize Bush to go to war. To clean up Bush 1's. That wasn't a war. That was what do they call that? He did like an executive thing, right? He didn't have to go to Congress because it wasn't a war the first time. What was that? Was that 91? 91? Y'all remember that? Bush won the first Gulf War? Kuwait?
Yep.
Right. Business deals going bad, right?
Which Bush, the father or the son?
That was the father. That's 41. 41. Yeah.
They had to clean up that bad drug issues, bad deals.
Right. So Clinton came in, right? Which was Clinton is still apologizing for the fucked up policies that him and his administration inflicted on the American people. Do y'all know this? This is really happening. I need y'all to understand this. Bill Clinton is literally coming out and being like, hey, this happened.
And Biden was behind that too, the 94 crime bill.
What? What is happening? Wait a minute. Wait, can I want to read this? All right, so whoever Luther, what is some tweet? Oh, okay, Luke Campbell, Luke Skywalker Campbell, right? He just put in here, the hood is on fire. A transvestite stripper have sex with 63 men from Dade County and 25 from Broward County, right? From all walks of life. Now she's posting their pictures in uncomfortable positions. What do they?
Oh shit! I'm from Bride. Goddamn, I need to see that shit. Who the fuck in the hood doing some crazy ass shit like that?
Are you from Broward?
Yeah, I'm Fort Lauderdale all day. I need that liquor, boy. When I get back home, boy.
Man.
Hell no.
I mean, yo, I mean, I don't like, yo, bro, that's terrible. Like, I mean, you know, man, like they talk, you know, they talk about the crying game and stuff like that, bro. But man, do you know how like fucked up that would be? Like, you know, like for instance, you as a heterosexual man, right? You know how like you go out somewhere, club or whatever, you meet somebody, I have a drink, you dance, you have a great time, you know. Now, I don't get down like this. You know what I mean? I don't be kissing people and all that dumbass shit. You don't know people like that. You don't just be kissing people that you don't know, right? Like swapping spit and none of that. You know what I'm talking about? But a lot of people meet people and be kissing on people, right? So imagine you a man, right? No, real talk. Imagine you a man, brothers. You heterosexual, and you have a few drinks, and now you in here tongue kissing on the dance floor. Huh?
But drinking the motherfucking world.
I'll chop my whole head off, bro. I'll pull my face off and some shit like that. Like, there's no way that you can come back. Like, what? Like, what? Like, you understand what I'm saying?
The world, bro.
Like, what is? No, bro. Like, what if you don't know though? Like, bro, it's really people out here working hard to fool men.
And they're paying good money to get changes. Yes, they are.
Yeah. What's that? Hold on, I'm about to read a comment.
Man, them niggas be knowing, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody tell me.
Hey, I don't know, bro. I don't know. It's never happened to me. But I don't know. You say that you think that all these men knew. Okay, well here's this right here, right? This dude said, Black Luca. He says, expose them niggas so we can get better as a community. If you like men, but all that lying finna come to light. Now, what they're saying is basically what you're saying, brother, that them niggas knew that this was a Transformer, a Decepticon. Can I say that?
Yeah.
Okay, Decepticon. Right.
Or the
all jokes. Hey, if you in the LGBTQ community, you supposed to be able to take jokes just like everybody else. So stop it.
Autobots attack.
Them niggas are Decepticons, right? So, because that's being deceptive. So you're a Decepticon. So, damn. So the Decepticon, right? You on the dance floor. You done tongue this Decepticon down. You can't use that mouth. Hold on, somebody else say something.
I ain't never been no club fuck on kissing no motherfucking body. I ain't gonna lie, my nigga.
Hey, this next comment fucked up, y'all. It said die by the sword, and they got an eggplant right there now. And a crying happy face. Oh my God. No, hold on, y'all.
But this serious. Like, man, you have to really start. Yeah.
How's that not being what you're doing what men are supposed to do?
No.
Hunt women. Okay. And they are now Decepticons out here. Right. That are decepting dudes.
Hey, Yodo, Chief.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I'm from in Broward County, man. They got an LGBTQ neighborhood, man. They don't let no straight people live there.
What?
No damn. I'm dead ass here called Whitlam Manor.
Hold on, wait.
Isn't that discrimination?
Hold on, it said your device wouldn't work. Come back in, Wolf. Wait. I heard it just when you said that right about that. I heard that like little people got like a community too.
They should.
Right, yeah. like here in Las Vegas, they got like a community somewhere. I think they have communities like in America. People just you might overlook them because they little. Hey, all jokes. It's jokes, y'all. But back to that community that you're talking about. That's discrimination. Now, if that was reversed on them, would they like that?
Nah, but the crazy thing about it, it share the same neighborhood as a ghetto that we got over there. Like one half like LGBTQ, and the other half is like nothing but like black people.
Wow.
No lie, bro.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
Shaka Amos was going in last night on Kanye, and he had a whole PowerPoint presentation and everything, you guys.
Ain't nobody talk shit and they got an oversized pigtail. I'm sorry.
Hold on, I forgot. I'm sorry, y'all. Breaking news. I'm sorry, y'all. I forgot. Shaka almost cut off his braid.
Oh, he did? Oh, okay.
Oh, he finally changed to a dope now, huh? I thought that shit was only for little kids or something within that
That's
that
what I
type of shit.
said. That's what I think this was. But that brother cut that thing off, man. That thing is go.
I know he was single like a motherfucker with that shit.
That was a gimmick. Okay.
Hey, that gimmick went for a long time, y'all. Like we see him without that thing on his head right now, you gonna be like, whoa, wait. It's like it's something wrong. Like it's it's like you missing something. Like something is missing right here. Like you know, I'd be like, wait, what's happening?
Every time I seen that, I thought about the movie Cecil B. DeMille made, The 10 Commandments.
Who was that? Fuck was that? Have revealed that it was weave. Fuck is that? Oh God, y'all, this whole tribe up, y'all. Oh fucking God. Hey, I don't know if it was Todd Day. It was God. Somebody that came.
Brown Wolf said, "Drop the link, Chief."
Hold on. No, I got him in there. Oh shit. Hold on. That nigga had weave. So I just think he just took the weave.
Hell, dog.
He didn't have to cut it. He just had to unweave. Had to take the sew in out, man. Oh God. And they was like, hey, when we was doing the show, right? They was like doing close-ups on it. Like, look, it's not even human hair. It's synthetic.
Oh man, who's the man with that tail, man?
Hey, problem. You say you got some yaki. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh God. When I seen it though, I was like, yo. But back to what he was saying though, right? He was kind of. He had to make you think about a few things that he was saying. He had a little PowerPoint presentation of how he felt about what Kanye was saying, right? But this is what he was saying about he was nitpicking what Kanye was saying. Like that Kanye said that he was jealous of Jewish people because they don't abort their children. So then he pulled up some statistics that show that they abort about 40,000 a year. It's his words. Then he pulled up another statistics, combating that the divorce rate. Then he pulls up statistics that say that they have a higher per capita divorce rate. Then he also put up statistics and said that that 1 million of them out of 5 million are impoverished, which would make them, they said, like, I think that would be like 20% of their population, something like that, would be impoverished. I forgot the word. But he went that 1 million of them live below poverty or at the poverty level, right? Once you guys have kind of addressed that, his critique on Kanye, basically, like I said, over critiquing what Kanye was saying as far as that. Just those are a couple points and some of the points that he was saying as it pertained to Kanye rant and what the things that he was saying as far as why he had addressed these people in the first place. You know what I'm saying? So what do you think about that? Ron, if you got it.
Where did he get these statistics from?
I don't think he actually said that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He just probably like from Candace Owens or somebody. Like, you know what I mean? But he was just putting up some statistics to
point is though, he was going out of his way because even when we think about 40,000 a year, how many of us? You see what I'm saying? I don't care. We don't want no children aborted. How about that? How about that? So we're not. That's irrelevant to the thing. But when we understand that the economic embargo and the things that are happening to the American people put us in a position, you understand what I'm saying, to fail as a community. The economic policies and things, not only that happen to Haiti, as we've pointed out, these same policies have happened to farmers here in America, right? That's why they are going back now and paying people restitution for crimes that have happened to us. This country will go bankrupt if they had to pay all the American Aborigines all the restitution, reparation, whatever you like, right? They owe us more than they have. So I say, give us everything. Or we're just gonna take it anyway, eventually. We're taking our shit back, all of it. We don't just want the southern states. We'll start there, but we want everything. Montana, South Dakota, yeah, everything. We want everything. Everything. Conjoining islands. We want everything. I see that in the future, that we got our shit back. That we run our country, our territories. We're self-sufficient. We're building. I see that in the future. Brown, peace, bro. What's your mind?
Trip check, fit check, fit check. What's going on, y'all? What's going on, Chief?
Yeah, I'm about to give me a couple in real fast. Yeah, hold on.
What's going on? Hey, man, I say let's make America American again.
Let's talk about it.
I said we kick all the foreigners out. I said we, you know what I'm saying, push for Americans only, or at least Americans in positions of authority only. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how we're going to do that, but I really was going to ask you, Chief, I was going to ask you if you seen that, if you seen those allegations about Brittany Griner being a guy. They had like pictures with her shirt off and stuff like that, and it was like a guy chest, and they start going through all these different pictures of like transformation and stuff like that. So I was more so wondering like if anybody else saw that or.
I seen that, and they were saying there was rumors that she probably being held in a male prison in Russia too.
Yeah, they got pictures online with like the shirt off, and it's like a straight flat male chest. So I just heard y'all talk about. I'm like, I wonder if they seen that. If that's like if we thinking that's a part of the, you know, the whole theater from the left side. Getting that black, you know what I'm saying, getting that blackity black stuff going, getting people riled up about, you know. I was just curious if y'all saw that. Did anybody see that?
Yeah, I absolutely didn't see that though.
What? Yeah, it's there. It's Brittany Griner's shirt off. That joint flat like a dude chest, and then I start going down the pictures. You see how broad the shoulders are in comparison to a female figure. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, she is like 7 foot though, bro.
Nah, but even the other 7 foot women, it look different.
Damn.
Yeah, and it's not that I don't know. I just seen the whole. It was like a movement going on when they was posting this shit. And I was just like, damn.
At this point right now, man, like, man, like most of them chicks in the WNBA at this point, like, you know how they've been doing all this transgender stuff and they let them play in female sports.
Yep.
Y'all remember Joanna, man? Y'all think that's gonna happen? Like it'd be dudes that didn't make the NBA.
If it is, look, it's gonna be theater, just like what you're experiencing right now.
If what Brown Wolf is saying is true, she would be Joanna.
Listen, is this not theatrical?
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy what's going on. They got everybody watching it. It's a whole stuck in Russia for a weed pen. Come on now. You just look at the picture with her shirt off. It looks like a dude.
Yeah, I gotta check that out.
I don't know, man.
Like,
I don't
like
know.
she just like no bra, nothing on. Like she just like flat.
It's like outside, like a nigga hooping outside.
Wait a minute. Like just like she was like shirts and skins. She went skins.
Shirts and skins. If you look up Brittany Griner's shirt off, it's like a nigga shooting a jump shot with no shirt. It's her, but it's like, you know how some girls will take testosterone and lose their breast, but it looked like it. I don't know, man, because women can take testosterone, men can take estrogen. It's getting real gray. And I know some males, like back when I was in college, that it was, you know, males that was doing that kind of shit, transitioning, and then they just started looking more feminine. Like their face just gets softer, and they just, you know what I'm saying? It's just weird, bro. Straight transition. That shit crazy. You looking that shit up, Chief?
No, I'm just looking at some people. Where they at in Africa?
That shit crazy.
Wow. But then everybody just started laughing though, like after she hit him there with the brick.
No, I don't think they laughing. That's some foreign language.
He leaking.
They ain't laughing.
Like he didn't see her picking that brick up though.
But why is they fighting that leg like that? Him hitting the pin.
Bow. Hey bro, she threw that brick with two hands. Hey, y'all gotta see this shit. Hey, it's crazy. Hey, so Brian, you never had a chance to chime in on the two-tongue and turtle soup fiasco the last couple of days, man. We've been going through. The dude was denying the 300,000. Clearly, 300,000 was there. And what do you have to say about that, brother?
Refresh me again. What's the 300,000? Some of the money you got to start that tribe?
No, it was the money for to bolster tourism in Rhode Island.
Oh yeah, I honestly didn't even catch most of what was going on. Honestly.
Yeah, but he was saying, now I can see if Turtle Gang didn't know nothing about it. Apparently that's not his business. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But his cousin denied it as well. He was just saying, if you guys have this proof, why don't you prove it? So when we proved it, now Two Tongue is saying, I'm glad that you guys expose what we're doing in the community. Well, that was 2016 when you got that 300 bands, bro. But why? Like, bro, it just goes to credibility. And also, when somebody lies on you, like if somebody was saying that you were from California, right? And they just like, no, you're from California. And you know you're not from California. You'd be like, you never even been to California, right? And they still be like, no, you're from California. Then wouldn't that go toward their credibility?
That part, right.
Now we've caught these guys in like so many lies that they migrated here, but they also have creation stories that say they come from here. That these two things can't be the same. You understand that, right?
No, factual, yeah.
Wouldn't that be double speaking, two-tongue, fork tongue?
For sure.
And that's the problem. That's how I see it, you guys.
Yeah, let me ask: Are they leading people? Are they like? Because I know that, you know, I've seen Two Tongue dude. You know what I'm saying? In different. I call these dudes entertainers, man. Like they like entertainers and like poster boys. Like I seen him in some entertainment content as like a poster boy for Black Indians. You know what I'm saying? Next to the to the TP crew. You know what I'm saying? I seen them in that kind of content. So I'm asking, are they leaders, or are they like, you know what I'm saying? Are they taking the swag? Like, are they trying to transition from Native American to being Aboriginal? You see what I'm saying? So they're pretty much trying to jump into the lane, or trying to take the lane when they've already exposed how they're not the original, or they're not even for the people. They really run it with the narratives, and then it's like I feel like this, right? I feel like a lot of these you get, you know what I'm saying, these entertainers or these so-called leaders that are out here pushing it, you know, the Callaway and the Top Cats and the Two Hawk and all these dudes. I feel like they're learning as they go, and they kind of like they faking it till they make it. You see what I'm saying? So when they get caught in some lies, it's like you said all that shit, bro, but now you changing. You trying, like you said, double speaking. Now you trying to slowly transition into the correct. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, they fighting the swag, so they trying to transition and act like they wasn't on that side. And I think now they're in these fake like positions where they can't backtrack. You know what I'm saying? They kind of just gotta keep on causing chaos so that you don't expose them too much.
Right, but that's the problem. I never really wanted to expose these guys. That's the problem. I never did. I don't even think about them.
I know
the whole dust up a few months back was because they was observing the rise of the Aborigines. So then Turtle Soup made a video as if. Now here's my thing. I don't. If it's like this, right? If you know that you worked hard to build your kennel up, you got not just your one art gallery. Now you got another one.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Then somebody come through and just start taking credit for your hard work.
Hell no.
Think about it.
Hell
and
no.
they ain't put in none of that work, bro.
Nope. Yep.
They ain't put in none of that pain. They ain't made the sacrifice. You lost people because you sacrificed for that.
Yep.
You lost people, bro.
So,
you understand what I'm saying?
So Turtle Gang, them, they recognize with the Native Americans?
Nope.
Nah.
No, I don't know how that works. Because I really wanted to get into them conversations, but I'm not looking for recognition from them. So I'm not gonna ask them to, you know what I mean? But I did want to know,
You
like,
saying
kind
do
of
they idealize with them, or do they?
Yeah. Do they recognize that? Are he claiming that they are the same people as the Native Americans?
I thought they were. I feel like I seen them claiming that, or like worshiping their lineage with those
so
people.
why is he fighting then? Who's he fighting for?
But my question is, how come he never talk about
his? Why he worry about us? Because he don't give a fuck about us. That means he ain't got his yet. See what I'm saying?
So they responsible for leaving their cousins over there in the Eskimos, then, right? He should be able to claim them too, right?
He came from Siberia, right? He said he came from the Bering Strait.
It look like they traveled together. They left some people behind.
They already debunked themselves since that. Now one says 30,000 years, the other one was like 75,000 years. And I was like, wow. And every time they always say that they people came here and met somebody. So I'm like, well, how did y'all get here 30,000 years ago? How did you get here 75,000 years ago? Right. Now, the problem is when you see the evidence of this, the whole thing is we found evidence or we found artifacts of mankind here in the Americas, right? But it's 200,000 years ago. They'll be like, wait. Man had evolved in Africa 140,000 years before that. So this man had to come from Africa because he's only 200,000 years old. Okay, now pay attention. When they say, okay, this person came here
200,000 years ago, right? They don't know that for a fact. They're only placing that out of Africa hypotheses on a 200,000-year-old find in America, right? There's no evidence at all, right? That these people ever came here, let alone came from Africa, right? So that's just facts. But because they have this narrative that they have to fit every square peg into those round holes. This is what we do in the job. Let me get your opinion.
That's crazy.
Mike,
So
check.
Kanye,
I think your mic went out.
oh yeah, I had stopped talking. I was just reading this right. It says Kanye West no longer a billionaire as net worth drops to 400 million net worth after Adidas deal termination. Forbes says. Now keep in mind, they said that's his net worth, right? That's not his worth. That's not his gross houses, properties, businesses. Because another thing, you know, people separate themselves from their business entities. Now, it says the top part. All right, it says, what niggas? Them niggas leave a nigga bloody in the motherfucker. The motherfucker you got it coming, motherfucker. Are just a sampling of lyrics from Snoop Dogg when Adidas hired him as the director of football development. Huh?
Yeah. So when they hired Snoop Dogg, when Adidas hired Snoop Dogg for football development, these are lyrics that in the song that he had.
Okay.
That was current at the time. So they said, why did they afford Snoop Dogg to be there? They hired him on their team.
For the kids.
And they talking about kill a nigga, fuck a nigga, bloody in the street.
Gotcha. So check it. So Snoop Dogg got hired by Adidas with those lyrics, talking about leave a nigga bloody in the street type shit and all that type of shit, right? He got hired by Adidas, and then Kanye ain't said nothing close to that, gets dropped by Adidas. Yeah, I think that's kind of crazy. Yeah, that was the point of that. Yeah, okay.
Y'all. Hey, once again, man, the media is working overtime to break us. And we are all a part of the body of our people. So if the community is broke, we broke too. You know, our spirit is broke. Like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, yo, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. What's the difference? It ain't too much of a difference. $400 million, you know, it's a lot of goddamn money. Now, $1 billion is 600 million less. I mean, more than 400 million, right? Now, this brother is supposed to be worth 11 B's. Just think about that. So Forbes saying all, but they saying, I just, at this point, we got to cancel Forbes too. Fuck Forbes. Why? Who told y'all to start counting some money? Who told y'all to be in people's business like that? Fuck Forbes. They canceled too. Fuck Adidas. You're canceled. That's all we got to do. We got to show them. Ain't no more my Adidas. No. Fuck Adidas. Fuck everybody. And not that we are so enamored with yay. That's not it at all, bro. Like I said, we understand what we're doing right now. We understand the fight that we have on our hand, and we're not gonna allow this media to manipulate us into to being dumb. You know what I'm saying? Losers, and you know, it's just it's too dumb, bro. the conversation that we be having sometimes is so stupid. Don't even make sense. How can you guys prove that you guys are from here? Our oral traditions, our absolute genealogical records, artifacts. You know what I mean? Now they're having a problem with craniology. How are you a craniologist? Okay, so a freshman in college, a person who is studying craniology means the study of the cranium, the study of skeletal remains. Craniometry is the measurements of these said skeletal remains. How long does it take for someone to have any type of understanding of this? Like, I just really think that's really interesting. People tell me who I am and what I have been studying. Like, I just think it's crazy. How y'all feel about that? Somebody just putting you in a box like that. How y'all feel about that?
I feel the same way Ye felt when he said, "Can you hear me, Chief? Can you hear me?"
We hear you.
Yeah, we hear you. Yeah, I feel the same way Ye said on that interview when he asked that man. He said, "How much money are you worth?" And the dude was like, "Less than you, unfortunately." He said, "So why would I listen to you?"
Hey, though, but I heard that when you worth something, I don't mean you just worth it. I don't mean you exactly had that much.
No, for sure. Yeah, of course. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's why Ye said he only got like 100-something million in his account, but he net worth 11 billion. But my point, I was just saying, I feel like I don't let a lost person tell me who I am. See what I'm saying? I feel like only an expert can talk to experts. So yeah.
I don't think an expert, because can't nobody tell you who you is but yourself.
Exactly. So you're really the only expert of yourself. You know what I'm saying? Just to answer your question, Chief.
So who know you better than you?
Hey, what'd you say? You said it was a question?
No, I was saying just to answer your question. But yeah, I was just saying I don't let nobody tell me who I am, especially if they don't know who they are. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what I don't like though, bro? And I think this is what Kanye, a lot of our people fucked up at, is when they got money, they want to brag about it. I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? That's just something that you should keep to yourself. I mean, I ain't gonna sit up here and tell y'all how much I
know why he does that though? You know why he does that?
Why is that?
Because they go out of their way to call him a rapper instead of addressing him for what he worked hard for. They call Elon Musk a billionaire, innovator, genius, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? They give billionaires their just due. Now they are happy as hell to say, oh well, Kanye net worth is not $1 billion anymore. He's not a billionaire. When they know that it's just not true when it comes to his worth, net worth, and just gross worth. It's two different things, right? And they know that, but the media wants to spin stuff. So what Kanye is saying is the reason why it's important for him to make this be known, because it's about inspiring. He's been rich. He's been, you know what I'm saying, doing something. So now why do you not show him the same respect as you show?
What I'm getting at is he's saying that he's jealous of the Jews, but that's just something that Jews don't do. They don't talk about their money.
Well, because they're stealing. Can we be clear? Like, no, I'm just saying, bro. Like, come on, like, we're serious right now.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, no, this is a real thing. Like, of course, you don't want to talk about it because you're stealing.
Yeah, but you just put a target on your head, man. I mean, I'm a billionaire. Now come on.
Hey, I think no matter him doing it publicly or even just doing it privately, I think he was gonna still have they were gonna still come and still, he just gave them. And once again, I agree when Tariq said that, bro, don't give them nothing to beat you with. Don't, like, sometimes we gotta have some tact. You know what I'm saying? But they don't need an excuse to get at you. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't go public. You know what I'm saying? I just signed the contracts where they own me. So it's simple.
See, well, where I come from, like I said, I'm from South Florida. You know what I'm saying? And I see a lot of people do that. Like, talk about their money, and then the ones that end up getting robbed. You know what I'm saying? Because we know you got it.
But he a billionaire. He might own a small army. You never know.
Yeah, but no matter what, man, you still get touched.
Hey, Anthony, you should, bro. No, fuck all that. Hey, listen. Hey. I bet you this. Would nobody, if Ye had his own little Whitewater, right? His own people. Do y'all think people be out here running their mouth like this?
No, sir.
Okay. And that's all we got to talk about, y'all.
Yeah.
We got like, if everybody got on the same page, right? And then say, this is how we about to do this. You see what I'm saying? Like, we know the end result of going in this direction with this. This is gonna happen. As soon as you try to do anything, Bill Cosby thought he had enough money. Bill Cosby thought he had enough clout. He thought because he could be cool with them to a point, you know what I'm saying? To do that, I'm one of them. I can do the same thing. Michael Jackson thought the same thing too. Oh, I'm just like Paul McCartney. Oh, OJ too. Oh, I can do this. No, you can't, bro.
But a lot of them people are not raised with them Jews, though, man. Cause my grandpa from up there, and that's all he was talking about them Jews. He even had a Jewish star. I wasn't nothing Jewish about it. You know what I'm saying? So I guess off top they got comfortable with him.
Like, okay, for example, from the people that we see in the entertainment business, as we see a person like Vlad, he has an opportunity, Ben had an opportunity not to usurp the culture, to be a part of the culture, give back to the culture. You know what I'm saying? And we ask that question, like, well, what is he giving back? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, we got to get on code, bro. We actually do not need to continue to keep building up Vlad, Adam, Vlad 2.2. What are we doing? Like, come on, fam. Like, we're not gonna build up our own platforms.
That's what Kanye need to do. You got to come to us, the small people. You know what I'm saying? Because the other people, man,
Well, that's what I'm saying. We need to get the exclusive interviews. Shit, but Beyonce, come on over here. You know what I'm saying?
Me to all of them, because I mean, who is he giving a message to? Is he just doing a message for the rich people, the rich Negroes that's in the entertainment, or what? Or is he reaching out to us?
That motherfucker talk. Fuck out of here.
Because baby, you look at put up anybody's contract, need to come look at our contract. We don't want to suffering out here right now. You know, them dudes got money.
Well, I mean, Steve Harvey, a lot of people, man, have had these same experience with these people. You know what I'm saying? And not that all experiences are negative, man. Shout out to Steve Lobel. You know what I'm saying? I know him 30 years, you know what I'm saying? Know a lot of people, man. But I've also had some negative experience as well. But I had them with different races of people in business as well, too. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that we got to say, okay, it's just that specific situation. I think when we're talking about people who are oppressing us, the Democratic Party is ran by these people. When we talk about the Aldersons, Sheldon Adelson, look him up if you guys don't know who Sheldon Adelson is. They call him the Kingmaker. That motherfucker like 150 years old. Y'all think the nigga like he hasn't had like heart transplants. Like this nigga's just holding on. You know what I mean? But
Say
it's
that
like
name again.
Sheldon Adelson. Adel, Adelson. Adelson. It's one of the Luxor owns Luxor.
Hey, have you done a build on that chief? You did a build on him before?
I spoke on him. You know, we talk about Luxor. Huh?
I said you need to show. I think you need to show people that.
Yeah, Sheldon Adelson, man, he's in a wheelchair and everything, bro. It's like this old dude is just like I said, they call him the Kingmaker.
I just did a quick search. I'm just making sure it's the same guy. Say he died.
Oh yeah. I heard of that guy.
Oh, he died last year?
Yep, January 11th, 2021.
Yeah, I heard of him.
Las Vegas Sands Corporation.
Absolutely.
Okay, yeah, they say he died January last year.
How old you say he was?
He said 150, but it says that he was born in 1933.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, what was he born at? Though?
It said Massachusetts.
They say Massachusetts, yeah.
And wasn't all his hearts was from black people, from people of color?
His what?
Then all his organs came from people of color, right? American Negroes. I think that's what I heard one time before. Yeah, they was using our hearts and stuff like that. They was putting it on.
I don't know. He got hospitals and stuff like that, but he hospitals and stuff. Yeah, Sands Corporation and all the Luxors and the Sands Corporation. The pyramid in Memphis, he owns that as well. It's part of that. It's just a lot of stuff, man. I think they just opened up one of the biggest casinos on the planet in China. I think that was something that they just put in place a couple years ago. Like I said, man, Sheldon Adelson was, like I said, they called him the Kingmaker. You know what I mean? When we talk about the funding of both sides, when we talk about Soros, when we talk about these people, these are these type of people right here, right? Now, if you ever been to Las Vegas, you guys go to the Luxor, you're gonna see the two Sphinx that's in the front of the thing, right? These guys have blonde hair and blue eyes, you guys. Huh? What? He owns the Venetian too. Like I said, you guys got to understand, they have took everything. So if people like come here from other planet, everybody was gone, right? And so somebody come here from another planet, and then they come to Las Vegas and they see those pyramids, they see that pyramid, right? And they see those blonde hair, blue eyed sphinxes in front of them, right? Those are going to be the depictions that they see, right? And they see in the other depiction, they show depictions of these people, that are blonde hair and blue eyes, right? That's going to be the impression that those people have, correct? It's the same way with a lot of us. When people who don't know, they're going to have this impression that the people of what is called Egypt now, right, had a certain type of phenotype and a certain type of look. based off of the movies that they have put in your head. And most of us have never been to Egypt. So you're only gonna your vision of what Egypt's supposed to look like. It's gonna look like Ben-Hur and Charleston Heston and motherfucking what's the old girl that was played Cleopatra or whatever the fuck Elizabeth Taylor. Niggas go. That is your I ain't gonna say sample, but that would be your like when you think about your vision of Cleopatra. No matter what we're talking about, is Elizabeth Taylor. Now, if they had cast, absolutely. It's all. I mean, but that's what it's about. It's no matter what. When you think about Moses, I don't care what nobody say. Y'all, you gonna think it's Charleston Heston, man? Like, come on, man. One of Cecil D. DeMille, man. Them niggas, that nigga, right? Huh? Think about it. See, that's what I'm saying. Though, I've literally had people that literally look me in my face and like, man, Jesus is white. I'm like, why? Because it's I seen it in the movie. Huh? Like, come on, y'all don't think movies? Why Hollywood put so much effort into that? Why they work with the military, with the theaters of war? Like they have a vested interest to keep us thinking that they're fighting wars all over this country, all over the world. They're not. They're lying. They're liars. Oh, we want everybody to be feeling like, you know, we're on the brink of nuclear war and all this. You know what I'm saying? And they still doing business with each other. How does that work?
I was doing a little bit more reading on him. I didn't even know there was a such thing as a National Jewish Democratic Council.
I heard that. I thought that was all Jewish Democratic Council.
But they say they're not into politics or they're not running things.
That's stupid. Bernie Sanders. I mean, but we already know that's not true. Open society funds everything Democrat. They should shut the fuck up.
See, if this was a republic, I would think the foreigners would have to be Democrats, right? If this is the first, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I get where you're going with Republican is a taxpayer, right? I mean, a Republican is a tax collector.
Yeah.
You said a Republicans are tax collectors.
I was looking up the etymology of it. It's Republican. And then
it said tax collector?
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it back up.
That seems like the Democrats.
Well, I guess I was just thinking like I thought the Republic would be the people that started the Republic. You know what I'm saying? Like not a separate government, but like a group of people to start the Republic.
That makes sense.
Because even in the Pledge of Allegiance, you know what I'm saying, they pledge their allegiance to the Republic, which they stand one nation. You see what I'm saying? They don't pledge their allegiance to the democracy. So I'm like, they probably created the democracy.
Yeah, I pulled it up now because read the prefix means to do again. The definite the etymon of publican, it says it's a noun, late 12th century, tax gatherer for the Roman government, from Old French publican, and directly from Latin publicanus, a tax collector. Noun use of an adjective pertaining to public revenue, from publicum, public revenue. The noun use of the neuter of publicus, and then it says see public as an adjective.
So basically, you trying to say that saying the Pledge of Allegiance is like how make an oath on a constitution or something like that? Pledge allegiance to paying taxes?
No, what I was saying,
No,
the public
hold on, no,
collect
listen,
that money.
Republicans, yeah, listen, if you're the original person, you're going to be the person collecting the taxes from these foreigners.
or whoever created that system is going to be the people collecting the taxes. That's why
Yeah,
they
but
play. That's why they pledge their allegiance to that republic. The people
yeah,
that's
but they were making
collecting
us
it.
say that in school and
You see what
all
I'm
as a
saying?
kid.
Yeah, because that's their new government that they brought. You know what I'm saying? Or that's their new government they formed. You know what I
That's
mean?
how they was tricking you, get you to
Yeah.
pay, get you to pay your
Like
say.
how
But
you
that's
in a
what I was saying.
democracy?
Like that Pledge of Allegiance song was probably initiation, telling us we better pay our taxes.
No, they supposed to pay their taxes, bro. Because
Oh,
the
okay.
melanated people were their
Yeah,
people.
but I mean, since we've been, reclassified and stuff and put as citizens now, applies to us too now, right?
No, you can never be a citizen according to
No,
law.
I know. I'm just
Well,
saying through their paperwork, through the birth certificate and all that other stuff.
oh no, you just human capital with that.
Yeah.
That's Executive Order 1370, I believe 037, signed by William Clinton, March 1998.
Yeah, 'cause I used to always wonder why they had us saying that damn shit in school.
I used to always wonder how you had a democracy when they pledged their allegiance to the republic.
So
See what I'm
basically, in
saying?
that song, this land is your land, this land is my land. That's basically them telling us that they taking our shit.
Yeah, and but the more important thing is they pledged their allegiance to the people who already had a republic here, the natural tax collectors, and you were sharecroppers. So they pretty much pledged their allegiance to you, and then they basically became you. They became the Republicans. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
And think about it. What do Republicans want the most? They want land and guns. That's what niggas had. Niggas had the land, and you had your own guns, your animals and shit. That's what all Republicans. That's what they be on. They live. They fight for the republic and the people. They don't choose a person to run them. That's what democracy is. You're just choosing somebody to run you.
Mob rule.
You gotta do that shit in reverse. Yeah, reverse this shit.
Yeah, that's why Tayshaun be having that Confederate flag, because that's the republic. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a democracy. It's some new shit. That's why when he was saying the Jews are the Democrats, it was like it makes sense. They would have to be the democracy, pledging their allegiance to our actual land and confederacy that we had here already. To go.
It just proves that they got us under spells with these words.
That's a fact, because he'd be right there in your face, right in front of you.
So if we supposed to be the tax collectors, that would explain how the national debt never gets paid because we never claimed our money.
Exactly. Exactly. We steady paying it.
Because can't nobody explain what I last time I checked it was what 13.3 trillion United States was in debt, but they never say who they're in debt to. Very interesting.
They never tell you who they in debt to. That's insane.
They ain't like the Jews.
Come on now. No. Those the Jews are in debt.
They in debt.
The Jews in debt. When they say the United States is in debt, they're not talking about the American people, the real Aboriginals. They're talking about that system that they created over here. They don't have nothing for real. And who are they in debt to? The Republicans, the natural tax collectors on our land. You see what I'm saying? We are tax collectors because this our land. My great grandma was a sharecropper, or her sister was a sharecropper with her husband. So it
My
just
great
shows you,
grandfather was too.
yeah, sharing my or getting paid for my land. You know what I'm saying? We used to get paid to be at home. Women used to get paid to be at home. You know what I mean? On their land. So it just show you that, you know what I'm saying, the Aboriginals or the original people would have been a tax collector.
So they really in debt to us.
That's what I'm thinking. Come on now. That's why he said they never told you who they in debt to, but they in this debt that they never can pay off. Never told you who they in debt to, but you see the etymology of Republican is a tax collector.
I mean, obviously they in debt to us.
Come on now.
Make more sense to me right now.
Last time I checked, the niggas were the original Republicans. There wasn't no original Caucasoid Republican. Them niggas didn't know shit about this land or about guns or the Republic or any, you know what I'm saying? They didn't know shit about no government. That was niggas, man. That's why Tayshawn got that flag up there. That's all nigga shit. And then they just changed them, remade them, and mixed in and all this shit. When it comes to collecting taxes on the land, yeah, man, that shit makes sense to me. That's crazy. I didn't know that was the etymology of Republican. So that
Yep.
kind of fucked me up.
It's under publican. Look up publican, and
Yeah,
then
like
read. Keep doing it again.
Yeah.
Yep.
It made,
You know what? I think I just figured out why it's offensive to call them Jews. I just figured it out. In etymology, it's a verb, and then it's also a noun, but the noun is pertaining to biblical terms. But the verb or the action means someone who cheats. It says to cheat, to drive a hard bargain. 1824 from Jew, noun. Compare Gyp and Welsh. It says, though now commonly employed without direct reference to the Jews as a race, it is regarded by them as offensive and opprobrious. It says the campaign to eliminate it in early 20th century. They was trying to get rid of the term. So 20th century will be what, 1900s? Yeah, around 1900s. They said they began to avoid the noun and the adjective, using Hebrew instead. And then it says to look at gyp, also the other term for it. To gyp somebody, that term goes to them. Also means gypsy. No, and then Welsh says Old English, Willis, Wallace, West Saxon, Willis, Anglian, and Kittish means foreign. So it means foreign and cheap.
Wow.
And it also means not to be free. Oh shit. So are they the real Slavs? Damn.
The Jews.
Yeah. It says not to be free. It says they're a non-Germanic foreigner.
I mean, that would sound like something you could use against them. For real though.
Call their ass a goddamn Welsh, nigga.
Yeah.
Call their ass. What you said was Welsh?
Welsh. Yep, I'm gonna spell it WELSH, the adjective. And gyp as in gypsy, GYP.
There's a lot of them with that name too, though.
Yeah, the Welsh
Last
name.
name.
Yeah. That's fucked up.
And that CH got something to do with it too, right?
Yep.
Because to be straight up, that's my last name. But I heard my auntie told me that my grandma named my dad after some white man or something. My daddy ain't got no white in him. You know what I'm saying? He's straight up Geechee from out of Carolina.
Yeah.
But his last name was given to him.
That sounds all right.
And it also said they're non-Germanic.
Yeah.
So we gotta do some more about what these Germans think, what they really are. Interesting.
Who's non-dramatic?
The Welsh people. Welsh people are also called Jews. I was reading etymology of a Jew.
I think you'll fuck the head up with that.
The verb, it says to cheat, to drive a hard bargain. In 1824 from Jew, the noun, it says compare the terms gyp and Welsh. It says, though now commonly employed without direct reference to the Jews as a race, it is regarded by them as an offensive and opprobrious. It's interesting. And it says they campaigned to eliminate it in the early 20th century. They said it was so successful that people also began to avoid the noun and the adjective, and they used Hebrew instead.
Wow.
The verb gyp also means like gypsy. It says also gyp, G-I-P, and also spelled G-Y-P. It says to cheat, swindle, and this is from the 1889 American English. It says traditionally derived from gypsy. It said it's attested from 1794 as university slang for a servant that waited on students in their halls. This is said to have been especially a Cambridge word, and a story told there derived it from Greek gyps, vulture, in reference to thievish habit of the servants. So I was just saying the town there was the original damn Slavs or slaves.
Damn. Oh man.
Then it gives the Welsh adjective Old English, Walslick, Walslisk, West Saxon, Wellisk, Wallace, Glen, and Kittish. It also means foreign, British, not Anglo-Saxon. It also means Welsh and not free.
Wait.
Also
So
means
not Anglo-Saxon, but British?
Yep, not Anglo-Saxon, but British. Yep.
All right, so also gypsy is short for Egyptian.
Yep.
Now, a lot of times, right, they once again, when we talk about maroon people, right, brown people, maroon is brown for Spanish.
Right.
Brown. Spanish for brown, right? Maroon is Spanish for brown, by the way. Okay. And so we understand that this was Spanish territory. So it would be just be a descriptive term of the people there, the maroon colonies that stretched all the way from the tip, the bottom of Florida, all the way to Canada. Okay. They call them maroon colonies, but they were just maroon cities with pyramids. Go look at old maps. You even see these pyramids. They go all the way from Florida, all the way up to the Great Lakes. Y'all gonna have to respect this. So check this, man. It's known that tens of thousands of structures have been torn down in North America alone. Y'all got a lot of splaining to do around here, okay? Y'all do. Y'all got a lot of splaining to do. And shout out to Hawk School when he found that jewel from the government, 1853, if I'm not mistaken, when they talked about all the great monumental structures from New Hampshire to Frisco, from Frisco to Texas, to Florida, back up this whole square thing, man. Hey, when y'all gonna get around that, man? When you gonna get around that? When y'all gonna show us something? Why y'all gonna keep telling us that something came here and ain't nothing greater than America, nothing older and grander than America? Why does this make? Why do y'all keep talking stupid? Hey, listen, keep in mind, you guys. We have way more evidence and way more shit coming. I promise. It's gonna blow y'all fucking lids off. Y'all see how butthurt they are right now? He's a craniologist. He talks about bones. Well, yours. Y'all gonna pull out a PDF. We're gonna pull out some bones. Y'all gonna pull out a book. We're gonna pull out some monuments. Y'all gonna pull out hypotheses. We're gonna show you real law, real facts, real tangible things that come from America. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do all these modern inventions as well as ancient inventions come from the same place? How does that make sense, y'all? I really need to know that, especially when we get to talking to people that identify as Native Americans or caping for Native Americans. Where are your inventions? Where's your food? Where are your cities on our land? Where are your cities at? Like, this can't be real. Like, even when they talk about like territories up in the Dakotas, right? They don't have cities there. They didn't found those cities. Like when we talk about Tulsa, they didn't bomb and burn down so-called Native American city. That didn't happen to them all over this country. Like fires and these things happen all over this country, not to them. When we talk about that map that Hawk School pulled up, and it was, what is that? Was 1870 to, I want to say, was it 1920? Like, do y'all see how much? Yeah, like, I'm sorry. This is Reconstruction. Where was that? How we got all that farmland to 1920? And then the decline started happening because that's when Trump and them started coming into this country. Well, they started coming in 1870, but they was really driving millions of people here in the early 1900s after World War I. See, every war yields more refugees to our country. Keep in mind, while they're doing this refugee stuff with the people coming to the South, they are flooding America with refugees from Europe. Understand that. Understand that. This shit getting crazy, y'all. I remember Lee used to go in on them. He used to say, man, let's just deport everybody. Biden to be first. Him and Hunter. Y'all gotta go. Pack up. Kamala, you next. Get your ass back to Bahrain. Hindustan. You can stop in Jamaica on your way. Get up out of here. How about that? Old Barry, you too. You can get on back to Indonesia. The fuck? Real talk. Yeah. But shit, y'all, it's been fun, man. We better get up out of here, man. Y'all got some last words so we get up out of here, gentlemen?
It's been fun, man. Appreciate you, Chief. As always, bro. Always a pleasure, man. Fit check, drip check, man.
Yeah, man. I got a few more. One more set to get in for the night over.
Hey, man. Shout out to you, bro.
It's
I
good to
appreciate
be an
you always.
aboriginal.
It feels great, man. Appreciate y'all, bro. My
Hey, man, we're
big
going to be
brother.
down there, man, in a couple weeks, bro. 17th through the 20th, man.
Hey, what's up, man? I'm popping out, man. You know I pop out. You know I'm down, man.
Yeah, we're
For
going
sure.
to come through the, we got to get a tour, man. We're going to come through the spot.
I got you. Hey, we can hit that. I got the Trap Music Museum too. I got all that. I got access to all that. So we gonna do all that, bro.
Word. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
man.
We'll definitely tap in tomorrow, man. Later on, today, I guess.
Man, you know you got me, man. I'm here every day, bro. I'm locked in, bro.
Oh, for sure, for sure. No. We really got some things going on, so we want to link in with you. So yeah, we're gonna be tapping in a little later, man. Real talk.
Hell yeah, big bro. I appreciate it, man. You already know, for sure.
Yeah. What else we got going on, you guys? Man, so much going on, man. Like I said, we're here for the people, man. Like I don't have any intentions on any malice towards anybody, bro. I don't hold no grudges. I'm not like I ain't in it for that, bro. Y'all know sometimes I be forgetting beefs, or like I haven't got into it with somebody, and like I see them somewhere in these YouTube streets, I speak and be like, oh, I forgot that nigga don't like me. Like I don't focus on that, bro. Like we have bigger fish to fry. Hey, I want to say shout out to Wallow and Gilly. They just signed a $100 million deal. I think that's big for the culture. That's big for them. I mean, I'm just saying though, you got a dude like Wallow, man, and what the things that he went through in his life. And obviously everybody know Gilly, he was never like a successful rapper. You know what I'm saying? No, seriously, he wasn't. He had some, Gilly was okay. Not to take nothing from Gilly, but he didn't have that take off records or that type of success, man. So to see him having some success, man, and his cousin, you know what I mean? I think that's big, man. So congratulations to them for that, man. And once again, being able to build their platforms, up off of this or whatever, and be able to help other people, build their platforms. So I hope that they use their platform to help put other people on. As shout out to Russell Simmons, man. Y'all remember Def Comedy Jam. Not only just Def Comedy, but Def Comedy Jam put on so many people. Think about it. And a lot of those people that had the opportunity to get on HBO for us to see them got sitcoms from there. Movies from there. See what I'm saying? Still having thriving careers. And a lot of those comedians, man, pay it forward and they put other people on, man. So I want to say shout out to Russell Simmons, man. That will always he will always be in my top 5 of the greatest, producers of all time. You know what I mean? Like all the people that he physically put on, if it's not the greatest. Think about it. If it's not Russell, who else? And once again, shout out to Rick Rubin. I've never, ever heard of anybody in this music industry that's ever said anything negative about Rick Rubin. How about that? He cheated us, nothing. I've never heard that before. So, not to say, once again, but Rick Rubin has always been someone who's given to the culture just as much as he's taken from the culture. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't put a jacket on all one what's the boy name? Didn't he bring out Nas? What's the boy name? MC Search? Was that who? Scuffing Nas? Was it Search? I'm thinking it's search, y'all.
He has some
Search.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it was search then. Well, I'm just saying though, you know. Yeah, I'm sure. But you understand what I'm saying though? So it's been people that have done positive things, you know, that would be considered coming from the Jewish community. You know what I'm saying? But once again, we know there are people that have taken advantage of the culture, like the Jerry Hellers. You know what I'm saying? So we got to be honest about that. Now, do we throw a jack on all that? What do y'all think about it? Do we throw a jack on before we get up out of it? Do we throw a jack on all the people? Do we think that all of them follow the protocols and like think about it. Well, y'all see what the queen say? Yes, they all are complicit. Is it? What y'all say? But she's always saying, "Oh, with their hands." And y'all gotta understand, I hear that all day. Off with their hands. She be whispering it. Oh, with their hands. She be mouthing over across the room. Oh, with their hands. She'll text me. Oh, with their hands. So y'all gotta understand what I be going through.
When they see us, they have dollar sign for eyeballs.
Wouldn't you? If I seen you big basketball playing, rapping, singing, dunking, football playing ass niggas, I'll see a check too. If I was David Stern, I'd be trying to figure out a way I can get some money out of y'all punk asses too. Shit. What are you gonna do? Think about it. No, bro. No, man, all of them can't be accountants and shit. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. I'm trying to say, okay, listen. So what we saying is that niggas can't play basketball for themselves. That what we saying? Also, hold on. We can't make music for ourselves. I've been making music for a long time, y'all. I promise. We literally started making music off of the kitchen table to like Paul's mixing. Like y'all don't know nothing about like cassette tapes. Like some of y'all ain't never even fucking seen a cassette tape. What? They have it.
The 8-track player.
Oh yeah, y'all definitely do not know about a car with an 8-track player. Fuck that, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's like the late 70s though. Seriously, they still had 8-track players in the 70s, right? Going into in the 80s, huh? They had it in the 80s, yeah. They had it in the 80s. You get a car, and niggas, you was the shit when you had an 8-track player right around your car. So then they got a little slick, and the tapes got smaller, the cassette tapes, right? The cassette tapes. That's kind of my era, the cassette tapes, right? They, you know, so the cassette tapes was in. Y'all remember the cassette tapes? I mean, the cassette tapes went to the 90s. Yeah, it went through the 90s, right? CDs after that.
Yeah, like ours are still like 98, 98 is still there like a new car.
So
transitioned into the CDs.
Right, but I know I was going somewhere with this.
We're talking about cassettes.
Right, but we was transitioning to wow.
You were saying that we don't need them, that we can't play basketball for ourselves, or we can't do nothing for ourselves.
Oh yeah, I was talking about music. We've been making music for a long time, you guys. Like we do not need them to make the music. Okay, first off, right?
They've always been there.
Well, okay, I get that disco, and they took over different genres of music and turned other music into. These people have been behind a bunch of music stuff. They were behind disco. They were behind funk, blues, behind the business aspect of it. Right. The radio stations, right? Like, we're going to get back to that some other time too, right? But my point is, though, right? Why do we need these people?
We don't.
Huh? Puffy them
we do.
Wait. Don't Cali them need them?
Who?
They ain't rich enough. Okay, let me explain something to y'all. Right? You do not need these people. How about this? You don't need these people to do music, right? You don't. If you know what you're doing, your song will be on the radio every day, all day. Just holler at your boy with a budget. That's all you gotta do. Huh? What? I'm just keeping it real, bro. Niggas be talking crazy. They don't know shit. You don't know shit what you talking about. Like, first off, right? Like, you know how a nigga be like, hey man, I'm a musician, I'm an artist, I want to do music, right? Okay, well, it's called music business. It should be called business music. It shouldn't be called it's not hobby music. It's a music hobby. It's music business, right? You're an artist. Your music is your business. That's how that works. So why wouldn't you want to put the best product out? Why? You understand what I'm saying? And then why wouldn't you, after you produce this said song, then okay, now you don't want to spend any money for marketing? Huh? How that work?
Too much responsibility.
Yeah, how that work? So people be like, man, I don't want to pay to get on Tory Lanez tour. All right, Tory Lanez about to go to 10 cities. You about to be in front of so many people. But you're not paying to perform, dummy. You're paying for the marketing. You're paying for your name to be on the flyer. You're paying to go to the radio stations. You see how this work? If you're not figuring out how to get a ROI on your money for investing in the Tory Lanez tour, are you serious? You're gonna come off the tour with a bigger fan base, not only a bigger pockets, because if you and your team are working right, y'all gonna work those markets. Oh, we're gonna be in these 10 markets, then we're gonna do a radio buy-in right here. Now I know everybody, chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. I'm multi-platinum. Remember that, man. Shout out to Cut Tag. We're not playing over here. Motherfucker be playing with us like you have worked with platinum producers before. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, bro, I'm real time, bro. I'm on the dynasty. I want y'all to know that. Track 11, Holla. I'm Doc Holla Day. The Holla fucking family. Niggas be playing, yo, hey man, we send beats to niggas. What, y'all gonna play with the beat? Okay. You see what we're talking about when we talk about the real fam, Wolf? When we talk about real shit, Anthony?
Yeah.
How niggas don't respect real shit? What's your resume in music? You know what I'm saying? Like real talk. What's niggas' resume? Niggas support the dumbest ass shit and be doing the dumbest ass shit. Like I don't get it. Like niggas ain't hungry for this. How I'm hungrier than you?
Because they only use it for
I'm the
entertainment.
hungriest motherfucker on the planet. Ain't no nigga hungry than me though. You know what I'm saying? What'd you say, bro?
I said they only use it for entertainment purposes only.
All right. Well, I don't do this shit for a hobby. So I'm just letting y'all know, bro. Like, we about to change shit up on this music shit. Real talk. Like, you know what I mean? Really? Because you do it for a hobby, don't make I got to do it for a hobby.
Facts. And it needs a new breath of life.
The fuck? Like, it ain't like we ain't out here putting who putting out better music? What's their name? Where they at? Nah, real talk. I ain't about to do that. Who putting out better content in this community? What is that? What they name? I'll wait. What's their name? The new black media? The new black media putting out better content than us? Oh, they rallying for the Democrats. Stop it. Nigga, we doing social political over here. I'm saying who is outworking this little bitty, the little engine that could, the Aboriginal community? Huh?
Nobody.
Niggas squandered millions of dollars. We can't get 10. The fuck? No, I'm dead homies. What we saying? What? Right, 10. I'm just playing. Nah, well, I'm just saying, though. I'm for real, damn. What we saying? I'm
They
just
won't even,
think about
they
it.
won't even give us a penny with a hole in it.
Hassan Campbell said he doing about 40 to 50 a month, dog. 1,000.
On YouTube?
YouTube.
I'm speechless.
Oh no. Think about it. We say the brother, hey man, shout out to Tariq. Tariq. $1 million in 30 days, man. Hey. A milli. Hey, I salute him. Hey, I'm not a hater, man. I'm wondering how you do that.
No, we can't be out here hating.
Hey, start November 1st, man. We're gonna do a 30-day. We're gonna try to raise us $1 billion in 30 days. No, I'm dead. Y'all think I'm playing? November 1st, we raising $1 million in the Aboriginal community. What?
It needs to be done.
What? $1 million, man. Let's raise $1 million. What? That ain't like it had to be donations. Y'all can buy a bunch of shirts and shit, shoes. We got hats. We got a bunch, like buy 3 or 4 things at a time, and then well, we get we just do a drive, man. Let's work together. Can we raise $1 million in a month? Huh? I remember a couple years ago, right, y'all. I had this idea. I was like, I just wanted to see. I said, let's raise $2 million. I ain't like do it like a month or nothing like that. You know, people was really mad. Like we was talking about raising $2 million. And I was thinking like $2 million is a lot of money, but it wasn't a lot of money. But I remember that people like this community act like that we supposed to be poor. Y'all are poor, not y'all listening. If y'all understand what I'm saying, that's for poor thinking. Like, we gonna get some land and we're gonna build some low income housing. All right, how about this? Why don't you build the projects too? With a prison next to it, dumbass.
Why we can't have a village, a villa.
Right, call it Little Dubai around this motherfucker. What is y'all saying, man? Come on, y'all. We gotta do better than this. We gotta think better. Niggas be just thinking no, we don't have to think like that. Why we can't think up? Like we're not building skyscrapers, arenas. Somebody got to answer that question. Why? I want to talk about that. When Dame Dash is talking about how these people come together to build arenas and stuff like that. So what we're saying is that we don't have enough millionaires and billionaires to come together, or just come with the people like the Packers. Right, the Green Bay community, that community owns the Packers. Y'all know that, right? The Packers is owned by the community of Green Bay.
No, I know, and their own ethnicity.
Which is dope. Which is dope as fuck. I like the concept. You know what I'm saying? Well, why we can't do that?
They like being comfortable.
Well, I think he owns the team all by himself now, right? I think that's a good thing. I remember Master P had a league. Y'all remember that? It was a co-ed league.
Yep.
They were doing stuff out here, and I think that was a problem. Everybody, didn't necessarily could come to Vegas like that. I'm not sure. Well, it wasn't 3-on-3. His team was like 5-on-5. It was like a little league.
Does Ice Cube still got his league?
Yep.
You don't hear too much publicity anymore about that.
Well, you know, once he got rid of his. Oh, he back good. So he gonna be on Fox. What was he? What was he broadcast on? Was it FS? Fox Sports? I forgot. He was being broadcasted though, right? Because you know, y'all caught the USFL this past season.
No, I didn't get a chance.
Oh, it was pretty good. Like a few of the players made it. Like the turban dude from Dallas, he played in the USFL. He was killing shit over there too. I think they won the championship. But he was cold over there. He's really good. They would have had empty seats, but I think they were on NBC. Like it's still being filmed. Still have sponsors.
Terrell Owens was playing for them too, right?
No, I think he was trying to do some arena league shit.
Okay.
Yeah, he never played in USFL and shit. I think he tried to make a comeback though. For somebody's team. I think
he can do it.
You think so?
Yeah. I've been watching practice. He's still got it. He's still fast too. I think he ran like a 4.5. He almost 50 years old.
I know I seen him race Tariq Hill and who else was that?
Yeah, it was Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
Well, if Tom Brady can do it, he can do it.
Yeah, that's true. But Tom ain't running and jumping and shit. He just just drop back. You know what I'm saying? He ain't getting hit that much. You know. I don't know, man.
I think they play the Ravens this week, if I'm not mistaken.
The Ravens?
Yep, I think the Bucks play the Ravens this week.
You say Raiders or Ravens?
Ravens. Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, man. I like Lamar. Hope he get a $500 million contract. I want him to break the bank. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Like it would be like Lamar Jackson has signed the biggest contract in world history thanks to his mom.
They should.
Yeah. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
I still didn't like the way they did Michael Vick. He's about to break those records.
So you think that's why they set him down?
Yep.
Wow. Wait a minute. Why did they want him to break the records though?
You know they gotta have that great white hope.
What they had some what records was he gonna break?
I think he was getting close to breaking one of Peyton Manning's records. And then he was gonna set a new record with rushing and throwing touchdowns. Yardage and yardage thrown and yardage ran. I forgot. Yeah, I gotta double check that. It's been a while.
Do you think if he'd have ate those dogs after they killed him, that he wouldn't have been okay?
Come to find out, it wasn't even his dog; it was his cousin's dog, Aaron Brooks. I think they was just on his property.
They said that he was Aaron Brooks, the quarterback.
Yeah, that's his cousin.
Word.
Yeah, he was the one actually fighting him. But it was on Michael Vick's property. Yeah, look into that case. Yeah. He got blackballed.
Aaron Brooks or Michael Vick?
Michael Vick. Aaron Brooks is the one that got caught with the dogs.
Well, he told him Mike Vick?
I think so. I gotta pull the transcript back up. Because I think he was at a game or something. Like, how you gonna be fighting the dogs and he was just playing the game? It's crazy. They held him responsible.
That's crazy. Like, it's really interesting. People who have taken human lives are looked at more favorable than people that have killed animals. Like, that's really interesting. Mike Vick and Ray Lewis walking the room at the same time. They be like, "Look at him." I'm like, who? Ray? Like, no. Mike.
Ray Lewis was in. Yeah, he was in jail. He was for murder. Yeah, I remember that.
He didn't go to jail. He didn't go to jail for that.
I know he did,
went
but
to trial.
he went to trial. He did murder somebody. Though. Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was. Oh no, I never understood like who would fight a giant? Like Ray Lewis was like a giant. You ever seen Ray Lewis?
He huge.
Why would any normal person fight somebody like that with a knife? Like, what was you thinking? Think about it. I just never like ever felt like it was a thing. But yeah, shout out to Ray Lewis though, man.
Have you noticed it's been real quiet about Brett Favre stealing the funds?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's old. They're not even talk about that no more, are they?
We let too much stuff slide. We let too much slide.
They'll rather talk about Kyrie not taking a vaccination.
Yep.
See what I'm saying? Something that has something to do with his body. And now Aaron Rodgers can tell him a lie. He still ain't took no vaccination. It's other players in NBA that haven't do it. They don't talk about them. They just try to vilify the brother Kyrie. You know what I'm saying? Because Kyrie stands for something. Not just that. He stands for a lot of shit. And once again, them cowards in the NBA, instead of them saying, hey, you know what? That's my brother I'm standing with. If he ain't playing tonight, we ain't playing tonight. If KD and the other boy would have been like, hey, we good. We good. We not playing unless he playing. They'll figure out a way how to, make sure.
I know to start messing with Kyrie when he started saying he was Indian.
I mean, really, I don't, bro. Like, how can they? You understand what I'm saying? Like, what would that? Why would that like hurt anybody? Like, you understand what I'm saying? The Kyrie Irving enriched that tribe. And not just monetarily, bro. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like when I see people like that and they don't want people and they trying to be so closed off and stuff. You know what I mean? I just think that's really weird. Especially
he brought recognition. Yeah.
I'm just saying though, like more things or he has a platform that can help with certain things for the tribe's advancement. For their people's advancement. Like, why make it about color? See what I'm saying? See that how we have that type of mentality comes from a European thinking. See what I'm saying? That's the problem I'm talking about, you guys. So yeah, man, we're gonna get up out of here.
Yeah, but before we get out of here, the thing about it, we're talking about crayons. I can remember I had the 64 crayon set with the pencil, with the crayon sharpener in the back. I remember seeing a crayon color called Indian Red, and it wasn't red.
It was brown. Yeah, Indian Red is brown. Shout out to Angel, Akeem T. Say peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Who was Cyborg? It's 2 a.m. Hey, man, we are 2am.com, man. Get y'all some Aborigine drip. Tell them I sent you. It's the GOAT. DJ Kutak, man. I want to appreciate everybody that came through tonight, man. Appreciate you guys. Real talk. Just favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. You already know, man. Support the real. Hey, my brother Anthony. Definitely, man. We're gonna tap in, man. I'm gonna send you some more of those pictures of those puppies too.
Appreciate
we're
it.
we're gonna do a dog show tomorrow, man. So we're gonna get into that. You guys check those puppies out, man. So yeah, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Thank you, brother.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, man. Probably tap in with you tomorrow too. But we're gonna do a only builders, like I said, probably around about 5 Eastern. Maybe like right before we do something. Maybe maybe an hour or two before that. So I'll let you know. I'll let you know tomorrow.
Okay. I'll be looking forward to it.
Shout out to all the builders, man. All the builders 2022@gmail.com, man. Tap in, man. We got a lot of great things coming in the future, you guys. So stay tuned, man. So membership has its perks. It's the GOAT. Appreciate everybody, man. We out.